What up, Chica? Yo, Chica, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay. Yo, how you doing, big dog?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right.
Say.
How can I help you?
So I just came onto your through your Discord link. I messaged you on Twitter and X.
Okay, let
You
me.
sent me
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
you sent me your Discord link. So I was just trying to get. I'm trying to get familiar with the account creation and yeah, the whole what's it called, putting my profile out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so do you have a resume?
No, not yet. I don't know.
Okay, so the first thing you want to do is create a resume, and that's that part where you were saying, "Hey, can you explain?" So I'll tell you what to type into ChatGPT.
Okay.
Please tell ChatGPT that you need a resume, and what you want to do is put your contact information in it, your desired position, your work experience if you have any, your education, and let it create the resume for you.
Okay.
Okay, look at what I just sent
Okay.
you. Look at what I just sent you. No, I sent it to you on
Oh,
Twitter. Just put that into
yeah.
ChatGPT. Just put that into ChatGPT.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, big dog.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yo, what up, Amitai? Hope you're having a good day. Amitai, how'd you find out about me?
You we met on Chill and Chill
Oh, excellent. Did you send
on
me a
X.
Amitai? Have you sent me a message on Twitter yet?
Yes, yes, yes. I have.
Did I respond?
We spoke on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay, excellent. So does
Yeah,
what does what I tell does what I say make sense?
yeah, a lot.
Okay, have you made your link tree yet?
I'm working on it. So I'm not on some of those platforms. Do I need to make all of them?
Yes, you need to make all of them. It will allow you to dominate social media, search engines, and AI.
Okay. So all these are
No, you'll have the notification sent to your email, and then all you have to do is check your email.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent.
We don't. I mean, we don't. It's maybe in a couple of hours,
Yeah, it's going to take you a
and then
little
we'll
bit.
start to.
It'll take you a little bit of time, but when you're done and your link tree, you have everything, and you've double checked, and you make sure all the links work. Then send it to me, and then I'll look it over, and then we'll start populating it with content. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds great.
Excellent.
How's the stream going?
Oh, so far so good, my man. Thank you for asking.
My life would never be the same. It was at that moment that I knew all our lives would never be the same. It was at that moment, that very moment, when a tarp-sized pair of granny panties slapped me square in the face.
Welcome. How are you?
Bro, y'all got fucking bots or what?
What are you talking about?
Look at this, hold on. What am I walking on? Hold on. Can I share my screen?
Go for it.
Look at this, bro. My dumbass was streaming on Kick, and then you have a fucking dumbass robot that clicked my shit, and it said join Rabbi Rothschild Discord.
Yeah, welcome. How are you, big dog?
Bro, get your robots out of here, bro.
What do you want me to do about it?
Get your robots out of here.
How do you know I'm the one who did it?
I don't know.
You're just throwing out accusations.
You're fucking... Bro, what are you actually doing right now?
I'm live streaming my life, baby. I wanted to meet you. That's how I get your ass in here. How else would I have gotten it? So you're a Kick streamer, I take it, right?
I'm a TikTok streamer. I don't stream on Kick.
Oh,
Not
damn.
anymore. It's the fucking robots.
Oh, okay.
But how'd you even get a goddamn robot to do that? How do you get one to clip and then rewrite the title? That's low-key impressive.
Thank you, man. I mean, I can teach you how to do it. It's free.
I mean, I'm not really interested in it.
Okay. Well, I use macro recorders essentially to do it. They're just like automatic mouse clickers.
So it was here, you fucking chud.
Allegedly, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. Could have been somebody else. You might have had a fan. You might have had a fan. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
I don't really care.
You don't care about me?
No.
Okay.
You pissed me off, that's why I joined.
Okay, I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
Get off my shit, bro.
Dog, just delete it.
Just report it.
Oh, like that's going to stop me? I have over 10,000 Kick accounts, man. I know Eddie Craven personally. Like, that's not going to stop me.
Still unemployed, bro.
I'm retired, dog. I launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I'm financially independent. How about you, son?
You're financially independent?
Did I stutter?
You're a fucking chud. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised by that. Like, maybe if you were financially independent, maybe you could afford a fucking soap or like a deodorant. I know you're not wearing any.
Dude, what's up with your obsession with my cleanliness? You don't know the last time I bathed.
Bro, I said one thing and now it's an obsession, bro.
You said two things. You worried about how I...
Okay, well, anyways, how is this robot benefiting you? I'm confused. Is it just to get people to join?
Doug, you don't want to hear about me. Doug, you already said I don't care. So, why do I want to spend any time telling you about myself when you said you didn't want to care? Now, if you would have said, yeah, tell me about yourself, then I would have told you, like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm pretty pissed off, dude. I open my Kick and I see a fucking clip, and then it's a fucking ad, bro.
Okay, well...
I wouldn't even be that mad if there weren't so many bots in the chat already. But the fact that there is, and plus this, I'm pissed, bro. And this was 3 weeks ago. This shit was sitting here for 3 whole weeks.
That's baller. That's a wonderful advertising strategy, if you ask me. It was just sitting there waiting for you. It was like a baby bird, and now it's in your life. So, hey, but if you really want to see some shit, look at some other people's. just go to any small streamer, even big streamers, but it moves down. But go to any small streamers, go to their clip page, and you'll see like some of them have like 30 different clips of mine.
Bro. Well, I just don't understand the motive behind it, like to put that much work into something.
Doug, that's why I said, do you mind if I tell you about myself so you would learn all this shit?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
2,000? Almost $2,000 call?
Oh, yeah, easily, Doug. Okay, are you ready to fucking hear about me?
Bro.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I need the more. At this point, I need the more.
Absolutely, you need the lore. Okay, first and foremost, apologies for my bots, but that's how we were brought together. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, baby. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me extremely influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you aren't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How do those things sound to you, my friend?
Sounds pretty nice.
Excellent. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that I do stream my life for world peace, but also to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump Earth's seawater onto land and make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, big dog?
Overstimulated.
All right. I don't want to overwhelm you anymore. That's what I do. That's what my bots do.
Nice.
Excellent.
never wanted them to run a fish. I like fish. Yeah, I love fish. Fish. Balls deep in fish. I'm open in fish. Balls deep in fish. One take. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you can hear Papa try to speak. Really surprises today. Better I can watch 10 minutes of show. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon if you want. Everything's on Discord. Everything's on Discord. Join the Discord. Everything's on Spotify now. I'm going to add something. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh, right? Yeah. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 Minutes of Shout, so start the timer now. Play the chin clip.
Yes, sir. Okay, so also you forgot to mention that we are shooting this early this week.
All right. Yeah.
Because you're going to be gone. So if there's any Netflix clips that come out in the next couple days, we're going to be late on them 1 week.
Right.
Anyways, the first one was posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Thick Life, and we watched a little bit of this.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see the
pretty
rest.
good. Yes.
Here goes.
I'm the tour guide. If you're looking for the official tour guide this evening.
It's already like it's like a college ad, an ad for some college where you go to school and you learn nothing. And they all have their deck down thick boy wear. He's the tour guide. It's out of control already. Is it a thick boy world? A thick boy university? It's so many things because we've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's Thick Life.
It's a thick life.
Yeah. I like the background.
Epic music.
Action movie music.
Yeah. Oh, you getting rid? The boys are gonna show you how it is here in Thick Town. We're introducing Bishop and this guy and Jay and some black guys I convinced to be my friends.
Also, the tour guide thing makes no sense. He's like, we ain't got a tour guide. I'll be a tour guide.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they had like a whole speech prepared. Brendan took some time to prepare a speech, but then somebody came up to him at the beginning and was like, hey, see, there's no tour guide. You're the tour guide.
I think you're onto something. I think what happened is there was a speech, Brent had something planned, he tried to do it, and it didn't work out. They're like, all right, cut all that, but what we have is the part where you say tour guide, which is kind of cool. Tour guide. He's like, oh yeah, because Brendan's always wanted to do various careers.
Yeah.
He's balls deep in fish. Now he wants to be a tour guide. There's going to be many other things he's going to say that he's into.
All right, here we go.
It's the real. Harvey Oswald from there, below average Marine, was able to pull that off. I don't think so. Nobody's lying. What else you got?
He's talking to Jim for a second.
He always says something that shocks you, like, because you think it's going to be about thick boy merch and all the play on,
There's just one thing.
college students.
Never, ever do
But
nothing.
instead, he comes right out of the gate with some JFK thing that's like doesn't match the tone of the president being assassinated at all. You thought we were going to find Hitler, but we didn't. What? Hitler? Hitler was really a bad guy, but some of the things he did was cool. What, Papa? Oh, really, dude? All right, here we go.
The guy who shot Lee Harvey Oswald, why would he do it? The mafia ties, they're just allowed to mosey on into the police station. Okay.
I think he said Islam. He's like, Islam to mosey on into the police station.
He's got to throw it all in there. Yeah. Islam, JFK. We'll see what else he pulls out of his giant hat.
He said they just allowed him to, but that translates
Rabbi.
to shoppism of
What up, baby?
Right, exactly.
Hey, my homeboy that I've known since middle school is about to join. I need to fill you in with how degenerate I am, okay? This is Cake. Cake, this is Rabbi Rothschild.
How you
Okay,
doing, Big Dog?
He's a multi-quadrillion trillionaire.
I'm the biggest pimp of all time. That's all he's got to know. Hit me with it.
Yeah. Anyway, Rabbi, brief this guy on how fucking degenerate I am real quick. And how many crazy nights we've had.
Dog, have you ever heard of a person who bets on ping pong?
Yeah, Retroid.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, let alone to bet on multiple ping pong games in the same day. This motherfucker bets on Argentinian women's soccer games. He then, because those games don't move fast enough for him, plays some kind of digital money shredding game that literally is just like taking his savings and pouring it down the garbage disposal, and then goes and ends up degenerating on NBA 2K games. These are video games. These aren't even real NBA games. These are video games that people can play, that literally they could rig these games if they wanted to. And he does this all while shotgunning at least 3 beers and making future, perhaps, promises to play Chapel Roan's Pink Pony Party and somewhat getting excited for it while his wife is 32 weeks pregnant. What are your thoughts on that, my friend?
Okay then.
Yeah, I mean,
I did not need to know about my childhood friend.
Yeah, dog.
That's fucking nuts. Okay.
This dude Cake, he watched me in one night turn $300 to $8,000 and lose it all.
And
in
then
2 minutes.
lose it all. Lose it all in like 3 bets. I looked at him like, you're a fucking idiot. The entire fucking time I'm thinking, it's like, yo, hello. Like, you're up, go away, run. And he's like, no, I'm gonna fucking bust inside this goddamn steak bed, apparently.
Yeah, he does not do well with steak. He loses friends over gambling. He learns about new sports. We didn't even know like some of these sports existed, but not only does he delve into them. Oh, by the way, he doesn't know anything about sports. Nothing. Like he's really like not at
I know he knows nothing about sports.
not at all knowledgeable. Not at all knowledgeable. It'd be one thing if he like was really like some kind of sports guru. No. Like he doesn't he thinks that like one sport is a certain sport, but it's actually a completely different sport. He has to Google what the sport is. He doesn't know. It's really it's not just degeneratism. It's like a new type of just absolute. They need to come up with something for it. It's like it's one thing if you're degenerate, but it's another thing if you are like it's like super degeneratism. It's like a new case. Like this should be studied in a lab. So, Cake, what's new in your neck of the woods? Are you as degenerate as your man Retrograde?
He's the opposite. I've known this dude forever. I used to go over to this dude's house and smoke weed with him. You know, we kind of lost touch for a little bit. We're getting back together, but he missed all the gambling shit, bro. Like, tell him about the one time I played Limbo, dude. Tell him the story.
Which one's Limbo? Is that shitty game?
I don't
need to hear because they're all the same. Either he won a shit ton or he won a shit ton and lost all of it.
That's exactly
there
right.
Is no, like, there is no, like...
And he's proud of it.
Scenario because he won a shit ton, but he was still down 100.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
bro, the way that,
you know it. The
way
that
Rabbi explains it, though.
The way that this motherfucker works, he brings in friends to witness his humiliation, which is it's some kind of strange humiliation ritual that is really unique.
I think he's a masochist. I think he is.
Oh, I am in agreement with you. So he brings in a crowd of people and first kicks it off with Pink Pony Party, Pink Pony Club. He loves it. He sings it. He celebrates it. Then what he does is he plays roulette. And he plays on this shitty website. It's not even a .com. It's like .Kazakhstan. And he's like, oh, no, this is a great website. I'm like, okay. So we're watching this, and he's playing roulette. and we're getting down numbers, and he's like, oh, 2's my number and 8's my number. 16's definitely my number. 16 was the amount of times that I lost last week, and then 24, that's my number. So he gets all his numbers down, and then we watch this fucking ball go in a circle and go in a circle and go in a circle, and then it lands, and man, you would never know it, but this motherfucker hit. Somehow, some way, one of the numbers that he had hits. So he goes up $1,000 right off the bat. I say to him, my friend, just quit. He's over here like, yeah, I've got children and they want to go to college someday, and I have a pregnant wife, and I just bought a new house. It's like, dog, quit. That's a mortgage payment. Get the fuck out of Dodge, man. He's like, oh no, just one more click, dog. All right, so then he goes. I tell him, dude, just put the money in like an account and just don't touch it anymore. Stop gambling. You have an income. You're just burning that money. He's like, no, it's fine. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna just play a little bit more. Gets up $1,300. I'm like, oh, that's great. Put $1,000 away. You get to play $300, and your kid gets books for college someday. All right. So he's like, oh, that's a great idea. So he's like, you know what? Let's start playing a little bit of a new kind of game. I'm like, okay, what's this game? He's like, well, it's called, like, I don't know what it's called. Is that we'll just call it Limbo, whatever fucking game this is. He gets in it and it shows some numbers. It shows like a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and then a 5 and then a red number of like a 6 and then a red number of a 7. And I'm like, oh, hey, what is this game called? He's like, it's over. I'm like, what do you mean it's over? He's like, it's done. I'm like, what's done? He's like, I just lost it. I go, you lost 300. You lost 300. I said, you lost $300 and you didn't even tell me the name of this game. He goes, no. He goes, I lost $1,300.
Now imagine basically the exact same thing. He's telling me how he's doing good. He's about to get a car, or he wants to try and get a car. He wants to get his license and everything. Like, everything's doing good. He's about to move out of his parents' house, and then he wins $10K. He's like, let's go to a game called Limbo. I'm like, Limbo? I mean, like, hello, like, you won $10K. That's your car. That's like a down payment on a fucking apartment. Like, this is everything that you need. Like, this is pull out. Like, get the fuck out. You won. Never touch this again. And then he goes, nah. One bet. Red number. And he's like, fuck. I go, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? And he's like, it's gone. It's all gone. I was like, what do you mean it's all gone? You did one bet? He's like, yeah, I did it all. I all in.
Degenerate since the day he was born.
I will say I am kind of semi the one to blame because I was the one to introduce him to a computer.
Yeah, you are the one to blame. Absolutely.
Well, you're the first house I went to and played Minecraft on.
Yep.
All right, so we have you to blame, Cake. Cake, what are you doing to my boy here?
I don't gamble. I don't gamble. I am usually okay with, like, I don't like gambling. It's too much anxiety for me. I'm broke as shit as it is, and I'm about to have a kid of my own, so I'm already fucking stressed out. So watching him gamble like hundreds of dollars away literally fucking hurts my soul.
Word, dog. I understand that one. He comes in here, and he's just proud, so very proud to lose money.
I have to ask because I'm seeing your setup right now. You got 3 laptops, you got 2 speakers right there.
I've got 33 different devices.
Like, what the
fuck? Go. Hey, do you go? Hey, do you see the top of this Discord? There's a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Go to it.
Yeah, he spams everywhere. You see Rabbi's Rothschild name on everything.
That's right. Okay, so Cake, do you see
Wait,
the
so you're just live 24/7?
for the last 4 years, dog? Do you see at the very top of this server? There's a red circle. It says 24/7 live YouTube streams. Do you see that?
I clicked your link. I'm in one of your streams.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about being in one of my streams. Look how many live streams I have going right now.
I do see that. That's holy shit. Damn, respect.
Yeah, nobody does what I do. I have essentially, well, I not essentially. I have more data archived on the internet than any individual in global history.
Yeah, this dude's he's a bloody legend, bro.
100%.
I put respect on Rabbi.
That's crazy.
It's a timeline in the time capsule of human existence.
Respect.
Word, dog. It's a big fucking deal. So that's what I do, and I've got 2,700 people who have joined this Discord, and we continue to grow each day. I show myself in Twitter Spaces. I've gotten over 2,700 people who have followed me in Twitter Spaces in the last 50 days, and then I've got your boy here, Retro Raid, who just loves taking L's publicly.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm still in shock. Like, holy shit.
You're not in shock. You're not surprised.
No, I'm pretty surprised. Like that is impressive what he's done.
I've done the most stupidest shit.
No, like I'm not saying his shit's stupid though. I'm saying what he did, what he's doing is impressive.
Thank you, my friend.
Like he has dedication towards it. What you fucking do is throw money in a fire and say it's an investment.
Cake's hilarious.
But Cake, do you have 2 accounts? Dude, someone's scamming me right now. Bro. Can you see my screen? Cake, their profile picture saying I need to have some soul. Is that you? Tell me if it's you. Look at this. Look at my screen. Look, I'm getting DMs right now from someone named Cake saying, I need your help, I need your help, I need your help, I need your help.
That ain't me.
You seen DMs? You know who this is? Well, I'm trying to pay for something in crypto for 100. Can you send me that as soul?
Here, I'll type to you right now.
Retro Raid. Click on
Yeah,
there.
no, it's me.
Retro
Bro,
Raid.
someone's trying to scam me right now.
Okay, Retro Raid, listen to me. Click on their Retro Raid. Click on their profile.
Don't look at my account.
Retro Raid.
Just go and stream it.
Retro Raid. Click on their. Is it on Kick? Is it on Kick or Discord?
How do I? On Discord. How do I disable stream mode?
Okay, Retro Raid. Stop. Retro Raid. Click on their profile and.
Own account.
Retro
What
Raid.
is that?
Retro Raid. I'm talking to you. Listen to me. Click on
I
their
can hear you.
profile and tell me what mutual servers you're in with them.
2 mutual servers.
Big False IP and Kuma Club because those are the only ones that have
they're
access to.
so they.
Bro, he's literally trying to impersonate you.
There's somebody
I'm
that
drunk.
joined. There's somebody that joined my server and then fucking when you post that link, which is why I don't post my link to the public.
I'm sorry, dude.
You good?
I doubt anyone else is gonna join. Just delete them if they join.
I
Yeah,
mean,
see, I don't
deleted
get it because I know that's you.
Yeah, just stop looking at
And
my
now
accounts.
he's-
Stop looking at everybody's private accounts. You're doxing people at that point.
Bro, he's doxing himself. He's starting to make a spam account. It's someone. Okay, I'm just gonna get off live. We don't need a live stream. We're done. We're done live streaming.
And be done
People wanna be
gambling.
weird as shit. This is why I don't live stream right here because people are dumb and they want to say fucking stupid shit and then impersonate people. I don't get it.
Yep, I found him. He's in the server for sure.
Yeah, delete that one. If there's a way you can, I think you can change your link too. You can delete the.
I deleted all of them.
Good. All right, now I'm no longer streaming. We're just in a private server. Well, semi-private. I mean, Rabbi server isn't really easily accessible, kind of. So we're good.
He's banned.
Yeah, fuck.
He was the only person that got the term.
I don't understand how, dude. People are weird. Some people really try
What's
everything.
with all the Sonic? What's with all the Sonic here?
I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency called Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 New, and they send me merchandise.
Alrighty then. Well,
He said all right.
I mean, hey. Again, I'm not into like cryptocurrency or anything like that. I'm not into gambling, so I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I can't talk about it.
You want to give him your whole spiel, Rabbi?
Yeah, sure, I'll do so. Thank you for being here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human existence. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that I do more than just stream for world peace. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Additionally, I'm a futurist. I like to study the future, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, Santa Claus machines, replicators, invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. And people don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, was founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting to be able to document. In addition to being a futurist, I'm someone who wants you to be able to live longer. I want to give you the resources to be able to utilize things like life extension technology. If you want, I want you to consent, but if you do, you could be able to live longer than 80, 100, 120 with technologies such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like cold shock therapy, things like ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, red light therapy, nootropics, peptides, which could get you to be 120 years old or older. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent and only your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Cake, is that you may be able to experience a digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Whoa, that's a lot of information just fucking loud driven into my brain.
That's what I like.
Holy shit.
He's a good guy. I like this.
You grabbed a drill and you fucking just... I love the cause. Like, actually, like, hell yeah.
Excellent.
You definitely nailed a lot of what you said does sound like science fiction, but fucking flying cars sound like science fiction, but we're like fucking maybe 3 decades away from that happening. So
my friend,
at this point,
my
science
friend,
can cause anything to happen.
my friend, we already have flying cars. If you think about it, that's what a helicopter is.
Hey, I put $100 on a table tennis game. We're gonna come up, all right. We got 1-1, 4-7 right now. Payouts 211 if we hit this. We're going for the guy in red.
Like, that's a lot of information. Just like, damn.
He overloads you, but this is honestly one of the realest people I ever had, especially his Discord friend. This dude's damn near almost always active. You know, he's a good motherfucker. He means well. He wants the best.
He's always active, guys, because he's live streaming 24/7.
Yeah, no shit. 6-9, 1-1. What do you think, Rabbi? Do you think this game's looking good? We got the dude in orange right now.
So, do you...
Go ahead.
Do you live stream while you go grocery shopping?
I usually have things delivered, but when I do IRL streaming, yeah. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California.
Okay. Wow. Again, it's just impressive. I'm lost for words.
Thank you, man. I mean, that's the highest praise that you could give me. I want to shock people. It's a big deal. It's not just the story of my life, though. It's essentially, like I say, a timeline, time capsule of human existence, human achievement. You should know I keep a radio going 24 hours a day to document every news event for the last 4 years. I think there's evidence of historical revision, and I do my best to ensure that at least I am able to keep a consistent record of daily events for the world. Additionally, I think that my stream will be studied by people for generations to come, not just because it's an interesting story, but because of the biological aspects of it. People will want to study my eating habits, my breathing habits, my drinking habits, my bathroom habits, my hygiene habits, my sleeping habits, my circadian rhythms. Every aspect of the human body can be studied. Moreover, the data is extremely valuable to large organizations, particularly AI companies who are doing their best to create accurate human models, and I have more human data to be used as an example than any person in global history.
The Rabbi's starting a revolution, bro.
Yeah, shit. I will say, honestly, and I hope you don't take offense to this, you are taking like a really huge sacrifice.
Yeah, no, I don't take offense to that at all. I don't see.
You are sacrificing what seems to be a normal life to document for future generations to come, which again is admirable. But I can't talk.
No, you're good.
That's
insane. I mean, there are some aspects of my life that I would be doing differently if I weren't live streaming. Like certainly I would perhaps be not as connected to the internet, or see it as a necessity to be able to live stream my life. But really, I would just be doing very similar things: watching podcasts, watching sports, listening to music, singing karaoke. Those are things that I enjoy doing. Making friends and
Getting some more pussy.
100%. That definitely is something that I would be doing more of. But I can tell you this: I lose track at a body count at 42, and I know that when I go viral, I'll be able to have any woman I want in the future. I mean, like literally, every woman on earth deep down wants to be famous, and I'm going to be able to make any woman more famous than they ever thought they would ever be. This would be like putting someone in the Bible.
Yeah.
Are you guys watching this game? This is crazy.
Yeah, I kind of focused on the ping pong game. I'm not gonna be honest.
Dude, Rabbi, this game's crazy. This dude's crashing out 9-9, 1-2. You got it on Tumas, which is 1-2. So he's not doing too good. He's got to win this round to get to 2-2. I ain't gonna lie. 10-9. Okay, you can do good.
Superman does good. He can do well.
11-9.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take my dog outside.
You do you, big dog. All right.
2-2. Let's go, boy. Come on, we can lock in. Let's lock in, boy. I'm about to shotgun another beer. You ready, Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
Last child.
Let's see it.
Fucking spray this time. Alright, well, I cut the hole, as you can see.
Yes, sir.
I'm not live anymore, by the way. I went off live. It's fucking too many weirdos. Alright, ready?
Yes, sir.
3. Keep in countdown.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tumas. We want the red guy to win.
You always bet on
2-2, bro.
You're always betting on the red guy.
The first one was the blue. This is the second red guy I bet on.
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
I put a $90 stake for $200, bro.
I don't know how you keep.
$200 if he wins.
I don't know how you keep predicting these upsets.
I don't know. What are the odds right now? I bet. Oh, it's a 3x on Tumas. I could bet $200 low key. If I bet $200 on Tumas, it's a fucking $500 payout, but I'm not gonna do it. I already got one in right now. $90 for 211. You know, I like it how the cash out's only like $100, but low key it could be way more. If I take this right now, I'm in profit, right? But if I just let it play, it could be really good. Like, the tennis odds are so fucked. I know he's going to win, though. I can tell. He's doing really good.
What's the score?
4-4, 2-2. Completely tied across the board.
Dude, he just got fucked there.
Bitch! I'm pissed, bro. I'm going to play a song.
Dude.
Are you live, Rabbi?
Yeah, I am. So don't play a song. We're watching fucking.
I'm going to play Pink Pony Club.
No, you're not. Because I have to mute you if you do that.
God damn it.
Play it in your fucking
Just
headphones.
mute the stream for a second.
Play it in your fucking headphones.
Pink Pony Club. 5-5, 2-2. It's completely tied across the board. Dude, he's going to break this, though. I'm telling you. 5-6. Come on, man. 5-7. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Cash out's probably winning.
Doug. What the fuck
Bro,
do you?
it fluctuates so much. By 2 points or 3 points, the cash out point fluctuates so fucking much. It's ridiculous. It's kind of sad.
Dude.
Yeah, that was personal right there.
If you minimize
See that shit?
Yeah, I did. He down. Got it again. Wait, what happened?
They're having a timeout real quick to drink and shit.
What's the score? Why don't they show the score during the timeout?
It does 2-2 and 6-9. It says right there.
Oh, in the corner. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. We want Tumas to win.
Yeah,
Tumas
but
is where it's at, bro.
but like the person in the middle. Usually it says the score on their.
Yeah, but it says, see how it's counting down? It says 33 seconds. They get a 1 minute timeout to drink, wipe their sweat off, and go again.
I love how you're talking to me about table tennis like you're some fucking kind of expert, and you haven't gained all of the knowledge that you have of this sport within the last 4 hours.
I know everything about table tennis. I'm the table tennis master.
What's the difference between table tennis and ping pong?
One is more gear than the other. 8-9, let's go. Okay, yeah. These are good odds. As you can see, his trajectory of this path right here looks really good. See that serve? That was a good serve. But this guy, he's going to betray him. So watch this. This shit's about to get personal.
Oh,
Boom!
damn.
You folded that, boy.
He didn't get credit for it?
No, because he hit the net like a dumbass.
You can hit the net?
No, you hit the net, the other guy gets the score.
Oh, that's horseshit.
Yeah. That's the difference with table tennis and ping pong.
You don't fucking know that.
See, it's 9 to 10. It's 9 to 10 right now. All he needs is to get that third point, bro. Tumas, you have to fucking lock in, dude. This old ass dude, fuck him. He's some old Russian bitch. Come on. 10 to 10, bro. These ponies talk out.
Oh, it's
yeah,
over.
11 to 10. 11 to 10. See, I knew I was going to be the scorer, right? Because I know everything about table tennis.
Dog, it's not like it was going to be anything different.
Hey, man, I had my CDL, okay?
It's over. It's over.
That's it. We won. Bro, we just smacked that shit. What did I tell you? See, I told you I knew about table tennis.
You don't know shit about
won it.
You don't know shit about it. You have gotten so fortunate. You've won 3 table tennis games in a row. What is the score?
$213, bro. We're up 400. I got 400 in the ball. I think we're almost at 1,000. We're $200 away from a band, bro.
All right. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take $100 of it and play the chicken cross in the road game.
Okay, hold on. Let me wait till this bet settles. It takes a while.
And we're gonna try to get 5 and bet $1 each time. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I think so. I just went live again.
Dog,
we have to go live for this, bro.
Dude, it's the worst.
Is it though?
Dog, go to...
Look at that. Our bet just settled, dude.
Okay.
We just fucking smacked.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Chicken crossing game. Do it for 5. How much does 5 pay?
Hold on a minute. Let's see if there's any other table tennis games. Okay. This one looks good. Nowak versus Solowski. No, Jacob. We bet against him the other time, but I think he's locking it. We can bet on Jacob this one. I can't lie. Or Golowski. No, they're on the third quarter. They're fucked. No, actually, no. That's a good game right there. 7 to 6, 1-1. Yeah.
What's the multiplier?
We'll bet. Bet $29. 3x. We'll bet $29 on this one. Let's do this one real quick. Table tennis elite. Because it should be 2-2, I think.
Yeah, but why are you only betting $20?
Really good.
Why are you betting $29?
Because it's a payout of 91.
What?
3x.
Why don't you bet?
To be another $100. I gotta piss real quick. Hold on.
Okay, who do we want to win? Red or blue? Hey.
Holy shit! 6-6. Yo, I'm back, Rabbi. Rabbi, you there? What's up, Layla? Seven to 9. This game's looking good, Rabbi. I can't lie. Rabbi. No, motherfucker went piss. Hey. Nine to 9, bro. That's good stats right there. I can't lie. Layla, you watching this shit? We got a 9 to 9, 1 to 2. What did I bet on? Did I bet on Jacob? I think I bet on Jacob. No, I bet on Glen and Whiskey. Okay. 9 to 11. Oh, is that game? That's game. I lost that bet. Whatever. It's fair. I figured. Well, they got 2K still? They got 2K still going. No, they have cricket. They got volleyball. Oh, hell yeah. Beehang University. We gotta be smart with this. We gotta go across the road like he said. Nine X. That would have been crazy. How far does this go? 1100X. Yeah, it's crazy. It's chicken dead. Yeah, no shit. Let me do a little dice strategy. Just do a little dicing. Dice. Big bass dice. That's interesting. Let's try death dice. I've never heard of death dice before, but it looks interesting. Zonko Labs. What kind of off-brand fucking crazy ass slot is this? Oh hell yeah, I fuck with this shit hard.
Did you lose all your money yet? What happened? Yo, what happened?
I just won $500, dude.
Good job.
I just did $100 bets. I just won $500 on a fucking some weird ass slot.
Okay.
It's like, do you want to do 1,000x bet? I said yes, and it just won 5,000x, bro.
Okay, just quit.
What the
Just quit.
fuck is going on, man?
Just quit. It's not
Well,
fun.
we're almost at 1,000. We're $100.
Dude.
We're $100 away from a band, bro.
Dog, I don't want to
We're
hear it.
$100 away. From
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
In the bag.
I don't want to hear it.
Look, see, we got 400 in there. We're basically out of band. We're 70, 80, 90. We're $20 away from having a whole band in the bank, bro. Really, dude. That was great. I can't believe that just fucking happened right now. That was wild. W win. W mans. Yeah, we're up. I can't even lie. Really expensive? Huh? Can we still sign up for it? Sign up for it. Please give me 10 souls. I beg you, gambling. Layla, you impersonated my homeboy in the Discord. That's like the worst punishment you could ever come across. Why would you do that? I don't know. Rabbi, you still there?
Yes, sir.
What are we gonna do, bro? I mean, we almost reached the top to what I was even looking for.
Okay, so stop.
Like at this point, now what?
Stop. Dude, I don't
I still want to play. It's fun.
Stop.
Bukowski 3x first set, bro. If you do a $500 bet, that's $1,300 right there.
Dude, stop. Dog. Stop. Dude, stop. You've got a child on the way. I'm not gonna help you with this anymore. You just
right.
stop.
Well, let's take a break. How about let's take a break and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
Let's listen to some Pink Pony Club. Let's watch a couple videos.
No.
And we'll come back to it.
No, dude. Dude, I know it's funny to make jokes about it, but just quit. Just shut your computer off and go with your family and go to bed. Come back tomorrow if you want to play.
You know what? I'm gonna listen.
Thankfully, maybe you'll go up for once, but stop, close all your browsers, just go with your family. That's exactly what you need to do. And while you do that, I'm going to bed. And you come back tomorrow and you want to play, I'll watch you tomorrow. But I don't want to watch you anymore tonight. Not because I don't like you, not because I don't think you're a nice person, but I just think you're a degenerate gambler.
You can't support the insane degeneracy at this point.
Dude, your wife is 34 weeks pregnant or whatever. Come on, man.
I know. Trust me, I know. All right, bro. I'll catch you later.
Hey, good job. Take care, my man.
Entertaining me.
Hey, thank you. Take care, buddy.
Hey, kick this dude, Kate.
I'm not kicking him. He's fine. He can stay as long as he wants.
Okay, well, me and him will stay in here then.
No, you go to your family. Just go to bed, man. Go play a video game.
Yeah, you're right. Chad, you want to see me play some games?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna withdraw this shit. I'm gonna buy Cold War and Black Ops. I'm gonna play some Black Ops Zombies.
There you go. Go do that. That's smart.
Let me put up a little $30 hand so I can withdraw this shit. But I gotta break the fucking. If I don't win it, I'll withdraw it sub 930. I'm gonna get it. 14. 14.
To a swim instructor. To the swimming.
That's the 10. Yeah. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, we just came up with a band, dude.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out. We're doing one more $40 hand. I'm gonna buy some Call of Duty Zombies. I'm gonna play some zombies. I'm gonna have a good night.
Hell yeah! Fucking, did you get the friggin' for like the gameplay? It's kind of you want to get the Epic Games free games.
What's it called?
They have Hogwarts Legacy for free right now.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'm gonna get like Cold War and Black Ops.
Well, I was saying you can get that shit for free right now, and it's forever in your library.
I'll check it out.
It's at $16 game.
I'll get it.
It's not multiplayer, it's single player, but I think they really enjoy the story. I'm pretty mad at it.
I probably will.
Plus, you get to make your own wizard and it's like Hogwarts classes and shit. Like I'm doing a playthrough of it right now.
Let me withdraw this shit. Rabbi said he's gonna go to bed. And I can't wait for tonight. He's seen all the degeneracy he needs to see.
That's right.
So I'm gonna stay up for a little bit.
Hey, you want to play a game that's free right now on Steam?
No.
It's called Act Natural. You have a sniper and then you have
Have you ever played Megabound?
I have played Megabound.
Bro, you wanna play Megabound? I heard there's an update where you can play multiplayer.
Let me look at it real quick.
I'll play Megabound with you.
If there is, I'm down.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer.
There's a multiplayer part, but there's no multiplayer.
Okay, can we do that?
There's a bunch of million files and shit. I'd rather just come here. Yeah, show me
I'm gonna send you something. I'm sending you something.
Alright, I'm gonna say it out loud right now.
You can. I mean, it's just impossible. There's someone who sends to that.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
This will actually. I know you told me about it. I thought about buying it. I have one that's already modded though. For the PS4 too, right?
Episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. How about a hand for Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez? That's where you would clap. Yoling, John Dees, this is the great D Madness on the bass guitar, everyone.
Fucking had a second one that
What an episode we have for you this
I can
evening.
mod it
This
for
is
you.
indeed the #1
Well,
live
I
podcast
want to
in
do
the
it with you.
world.
I want to do it
And
with
so
you.
much in store for tonight.
Yeah,
Very
no,
excited
I'm saying I
about
could,
it.
like,
And before we
To
get started,
physically
there's
mod it,
more
I have to
amazing
get
sponsors that made it
a
all
thing
possible.
that's like a quick solder thing. I have to take it apart, solder it. Once it's soldered, then I can teach you the software side, how to run games on it and stuff. Because that part you'll know a little better than solder.
There's one game that I will, on my bitch, guarantee is Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I
You guys
got
ready
you.
to start tonight's episode?
Yeah, my brother's, the Xbox that I've had since we were like kids, I modded it, my brother has it. And it has a mod chip in it that was super easy to
Sometimes
install.
it's
So,
fun to introduce
I mean,
new
I could
people.
install one like no
Sometimes
problem.
it's fun to have a guy from New York or Philly or LA or somewhere that you've never met before. This one is a homegrown episode. These two guys are absolute Kill Tony legends. One of them for being one of the best panelists, one of them for being one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Both of these men, while one of them looks like an American and the other one doesn't, the one that doesn't look like an American is an American. And the
Yeah,
one
let's
that
go to your
doesn't
server.
look-
Okay.
the one that looks like an American is actually
Later,
from the
Rabbi.
land
Peace.
of Estonia.
How's it going, Rabbi?
Love
Yeah.
you.
Take care, big guys.
Are Ari, Maddie, and a son of us. Ahmad, Ari, Matti, the Estonian assassin, and the brown bomber. How exciting is this, ladies and gentlemen? Ari, welcome back to the panel of the show.
Happy to be here. Me and Hassan look like we're planning the next 9/11.
This does look like the press conference for that.
I'm getting the funding.
We almost nailed it all. They shot down United 93, took a loss there. We have to plow forward onto the next one. 9/11 press conference. You guys know how the show works. You both know it very, very well. Hassan with one of the best jokes of 2025. Famous Indian woman's vagina joke. He says, "Do you want to see what an Indian woman's vagina looks like?" And then he goes like that. You guys get it? It's a little slow audience here. It's a hairy vagina, everybody. This crowd, I don't know about this crowd. Might be some locals trying to fucking Gucci, just fucking hoodies.
Yeah, I should be with that.
Douchebag.
I should be with these guys.
Yeah.
What's up, Uncut Gems? What's up, the boys?
These
Earrings and gel.
It's a lot.
It did look like you guys planned it. Yeah, 100, yeah.
It wasn't planned, that guy says. Absolutely incredible. Are those real? You guys really have that? What do you do for a living to have Gucci? And you don't work, you retired, you sold your company. What kind of company was it? It was what? Software. What kind of software? What does it do? It's complicated. You sold SAP. What's SAP? SAP?
Rich people was real vague. Yeah. We sold it to SAP, we got the GBT, now we got into EBTs. It's a TLA.
Yeah. Keep throwing more letters at us. Yeah, that's the right answer. You're coming across as a real FAG. should be able to explain what the company was that you sold, but if you're gonna wear a Gucci hoodie out at night, I mean, you have some explaining to do, sir. Well, welcome to the show, everyone. You guys know how it works. Over 250 human beings signed up for tonight's show. Very exciting. If they get pulled out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. Yeah, some audience member did it better than the man who's been doing it for 12 and a half years. This is where he panics and just starts hitting random buttons for no reason. Anyway, they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. There it is, and that interrupts their set, and then I conduct an interview with them. They go from being a lucky comedian to being interviewed on the biggest live podcast in the world. They have no idea if they're going to get selected or not. I pull the name, we go wrangle them from the bar next door, and in the meanwhile, while that first bucket pool finds out that he or she is indeed about to have the opportunity of a lifetime, I have a golden ticket winner. It's going to show you supposedly how it's done with a brand new 60 seconds. You guys get it? Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian tonight is the long-awaited return of golden ticket winner. This is Mason Bird, everybody.
I was walking late at night, and I saw these two women walking down the street. And one of them looked at her friend and said, "Oh my God, that guy is so creepy." But the other lady looked at her friend and said, "It's not like he can catch us anyways." I turned around. I fucking stopped. The bitch was right. I couldn't catch her. She was so fucking fast. Uphill, not a good advantage. I was talking to a trans woman. Don't ask why. And she asked me. She said, "Mason, do you believe in trans women? Do you think they're real?" And I was like, I view trans women the same exact way I view God. Only in a time of dire need. You will find me on my knees praying.
There you go, Mason Bird, ending with a big applause break there. Was there something else?
I'll do a quick little.
Okay.
I think abortion should be legal. All right. But every time you get one, you get a teardrop tattoo on your face.
There you go. Way to set the tone. Mason Bird with the first new minute of the night. Welcome back, Mason.
Thank you for having me back, Tom.
Absolutely. How's it going?
Pretty good. I got fired from Jersey Mike's.
Was it because of talking about it on this show?
No, I was 28 days late, and they caught me stealing 3 sandwiches.
When you hire you know you're going to steal some sandwiches.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
what are we doing here, man? What are we doing?
You were 28 days late?
In a row, yeah.
Oh, got
In
it.
a row. I was like 3 minutes late every day because I hated my boss. It's horrible.
Wow. So that's what it takes to get fired from Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, I was also pretty bad at the job.
How can you be mad? How can you be bad at making sandwiches?
I wasn't very fast. I was always in the back doing something I was supposed to be doing, like eating the cookies or, so I'd mix pops together. They get really mad about that.
You mix pops
Yeah,
together.
if you do like Mountain Dew and like cherry, you make your own code red. If you just
Look at you.
Jesus Christ.
A real chemistry set over here.
Oh yeah.
It feels like cherry Mountain Dew is your blood type.
It's a Mountain Dew Live Wire, actually.
Are there any more wild mixtures or food experiments that you're good at?
Food mixtures. Yeah, I love just I call it doing chopped at the house. Where I'm like, let's make tacos, but with potatoes and apples and celery. It's just like I'm hungry. I have no food. I've been doing this new thing. It's trying to lose weight. Right. If you eat a pizza, you eat the cheese, and then like the actual bread, it feels like you eat 2 slices instead of 1.
Wow. This is incredible.
Jesus Christ, that's the baddest thing I've ever heard.
Hell yeah.
You said tacos, and then this is the 2 most disgusting ingredients for tacos I think I've ever heard in my life.
I've been trying a new thing.
A potato and apple taco.
Hell yeah.
So you put those in a taco shell, or you're using the potato as the shell?
I should do that. It's such a good idea, dude. I should flatten it, fry it, make it into a tortilla.
I have good fat guy ideas. I have some. I was really I came home a little bit tipsy the other night, and I made myself a sandwich in the middle of the night. You would love this, Red Band. This was so you. This is the most you thing I think I've done all year. I had a sandwich, and the old ladies. I looked at my fridge, and there's a little. One of those yogurt. There's like a little yogurt there. And I opened the yogurt and I have the sandwich, but I forgot to grab a spoon. So I fucking started dipping the sandwich straight into the yogurt. Ate it, and dipped it. It's normal shit. Oh, normal. Okay, say, is that a normal fat guy thing, Mason?
I mean, I'm fat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's wild. It's funny. I eat like a fat guy sometimes and look at me. God loves me. What do you think the fattest, what is one of the guiltiest, fattest, like just at where you're like, God, I can't believe my stomach is ready. Here we go.
So what I do is I'll get like a party size bag of Doritos, and I'll cut the top off, like not the top, like the sides, so you get like a bowl. Then you put meat, so you just make a bag of nachos. Alright, that's sad. Alright.
What a party! And Frito pie, but with Doritos, pretty much.
Zach,
Red Band is the senior disgusting food chorus.
Snack, give me that. It's been too long, she has some sex back. Got dick juice from a dude that's kept me slinging it out. I've been hanging with your back, cause it's one of our guys. Get the sick, cause I'm gonna fly. I got 9 lives, cat's eyes, abusing every one of them and running my mouth. I like fish. Yeah, I love fish. One take.
It's not my favorite time of the week when you get to hear Papa try to speak. Release surprises today. Better act fair. Watch 10 minutes of show.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon if you want. Everything's on Discord. Join the Discord. Everything's on Spotify now. I'm going to add something. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh, right? Yeah. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer now. Play the chin clip.
Yes, sir. Okay, so also you forgot to mention that we are shooting this early this week.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because you're going to be gone. So if there's any Netflix clips that come out in the next couple of days, we're going to be late on them 1 week.
Right.
Anyways, first one was posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Thick Life, and we watched a little bit of this.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see the rest.
Good. Yes.
Here goes.
I'm the tour guide. If you're looking for the official tour guide Disney.
It's already like it's like a college ad for some college where you go to school and you learn nothing. And they all have their decked down thick boy wear. He's the tour guide. It's out of control already. Is it a thick boy world, a thick boy university? It's so many things because we've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's Thick Life.
It's a thick life.
Yeah. I like the background. That
epic music,
action movie music.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting rid. The boys are gonna show you how it is here in Thick Town. We're introducing Bishop and this guy and Jay and some black guys I convinced to be my friends.
Also, the tour guide thing makes no sense. He's like, when you got a tour guide, I'll be your tour guide.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they had like a whole speech prepared. Brendan took some time to prepare a speech, but then somebody came up to him at the beginning and was like, hey, say that there's no tour guide, but you're the tour guide.
I think you're onto something. I think what happened is
like that. There was a speech. Brent had something planned. He tried to do it. It didn't work out. They're like, all right, cut all that. But what we have is the part where you say tour guide, which is kind of cool. You're a tour guide. He's like, oh yeah, because Brendan's always wanted to do various careers. Yeah. He's balls deep in fish. Now he wants to be a tour guide. There's going to be many other things he's going to say that he's into. I like fish. All right, here we go.
It's the real. Did Harvey Oswald from there, below average Marine, was able to pull that off? I don't think so. Nobody's buying that. What else you got? Jack,
he thought he was talking to Jim for a second. He always says something that shocks you, like, because you think it's going to be about Thick Boy merch and all the play on, I don't know, college tours.
You think he's going to cancel a show date?
Yeah. But instead, he comes right up the gate with some JFK thing. And that's like, doesn't match the tone of the president being assassinated at all. You thought we were going to find Hitler, but we didn't. What? Hitler? Hitler was really a bad guy, but some of the things he did was cool. What, Papa? Oh, really, dude? All right, here we go.
The guy who shot the Harvey Oswald, why would he do it? The mafia ties, Islam to Louisiana into the police station. Okay.
I think he said Islam. He's like, Islam to mosey on into the police station.
He's got to throw it all in there. Yeah. Islam, JFK. We'll see what else he pulls out of his giant hat.
He said they just allowed him to, but that translates to Shaavism of Islam, dude.
Right, exactly.
They just allowed to. You know what I'm saying?
He's a man of many words.
Yeah. Why would that work too much?
Believe that. His brain doesn't work enough.
I believe that. Right when I said why would that work too much?
Let's say you believe that. Lena B. Johnson. Oh, and JFK got along. Come on. Tell him to get by this, guys. This is a real tour. With Brendan Shaw. I'm your tour guide. We're not buying this shit.
It is kind of like a wrestling promo, you know? If the guy that wasn't very good.
Yeah.
And it's just, oh, you ready? And he says the real, like that ad that always plays on Hulu for the clothes. It's the real. That's Schaub doing their voice. That'd be good.
I want to see Schaub do a Thick Life real tour guide of fucking SeaWorld, dude. That would be lit.
Schaub doing anything like that for different companies would be great.
Yeah. I'm going to skip the theme song because I don't want to hear it. It's just the Thick Boy Squad. You already know that. All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, he's back in Dallas. Like the Gringo Poppy, he's back to where it's filmed. He's not afraid to revisit. Is there going to be an announcement of a Gringo Poppy 3? Gringo Poppy 2, I mean?
No, he would skip it.
He'd be like, yeah, because he can't count. It's like, Gringo, you guys like the first one? Get ready for Gringo Poppy 8. What about the... Shut up. No criticism, okay?
I didn't even think of that. He's back to Dallas, dude. And guess what? He's different.
You know what I mean? Dallas is still different.
Yeah, it would be great if that was his conclusion of why he was killed. JFK got killed because Dallas is different.
Yeah. Or it would be great if he actually solved the mystery. He's the guy that proved. You won't believe it, but Schaub figured it out.
Wait, he's assassinated. Schaub who Brendan Schaub? Not a chance.
Brendan Schaub figured the whole thing out. He's Columbo.
So much music.
Oh, the X's? I'm glad you asked. The first one would be the shot which to the autopsy was through the front, the throat, so I'll see they come from that angle. I think it came through over here, Grassy Knoll, where the Umbrella Man was at.
Can you translate what he just said?
I think it came through the glassy knoll where the Umbrella Man was at. He sounds like a Beatles song sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, redacted.
He's a redacted version of John Lennon.
Highly redacted.
Yeah.
Oh, Yoko. I didn't have anything for that.
We have the magic bull theory, which that bullet traveled, hit the governor of Texas, right?
A magic bull. Right? We all remember the magic bull theory.
Yeah.
JFK was killed by a random bull that appeared out of nowhere and shot him with a gun.
There's a bullet film. Fuck.
Tamper leg, and then the final
shot where everyone's taking pictures, smiling and shit, which is insane because the man died there. That was the shot to the head. That's where he died. Then they gun the car, right? Gun the car, drive through this, right through that over there, go straight to the hospital. They take JFK to the hospital where the corner, the bullet did go through the front force. It makes no sense if Lee Harvey Oswald, an average at best Marine, sniper, did the shot.
That would be great if in his glasses you could see somebody with cue cards just dropping them. Like one by one.
He's reading actual words as the road. That would be crazy. A man in a denim jacket will someday talk about your death outside of here, where you were murdered, Mr. President. He's like, oh, I'll see you later then.
He's like, well, this country's not worth fighting for.
That's not what you can do for your country, but job is a fucking redacted.
Ask, what are we doing here?
That's not what you can do for your country. Ask, what are we doing here, Papa?
I like this. I like JFK shop.
JFK shop is good. Yeah, any character shop is good. Dick being I redacted.
The car, they took the car, wiping clean, bleaching of any evidence. That seems normal.
It's like he landed it like a figure skater, dude. He's like, that seems normal.
Ruby, like his ties with the mafia, he's clearly in the mafia. His ties with the mafia.
I love the editing is always so great.
Wait, this cannot be from the YouTube.
They did this.
No,
I don't want that. They do.
I have a feeling somebody. There's no way. Let's see if this leads to.
You're saying this is not from Thick Boy. What is it? What's the YouTube called? Thick.
Oh, extra thick. Well, there's extra thick. There's a Brendan Shop. There's Thick Boy Network. So I don't know what you're referencing.
Extra thick is what I was.
Maybe it's extra thick.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna subscribe to extra thick. We just found out about extra thick, right?
Yeah, me too, probably.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Mafia, he knew Lee Harvey Oswald was I love the Dallas Mafia, which
this is like T-Fat-K editing. You know, they always do the hand and stuff. And this is Minimum Sky made this. He made the clip, and he shot this.
Minimum Sky works for him.
Minimum Sky is a like full agent from T-Fat-K that has like gone, and he's like the new Mark. He's really yoked. He gets steroids and dick juice and addies and baddies. You devil, Minimum Sky, you. If I said I was Minimum Sky, you would agree. I can give you all types of videos.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Do you know that he said that in the movie?
I film your video.
Look at it. I got Dan playing you on the soundboard.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, no, play that.
just one.
Too much fun.
All right,
Skin dead bits.
Shut down all that. JFK was going hard on the mafia, which is weird because the mafia got JFK elected. Don't get me started on that. There was a speakeasy. There was like a gentleman's club where the DEA, FBI agents, the feds, the mob.
How much Addies went into the production of this, dude?
A lot, man. Addie's is I really think that's the one thing I do believe that Addie's says. Well, he kind of confirmed it with all those texts, but as everyone has been saying, Adderall is huge in this. It's got to be a reason for why a lot of these guys act the way they do.
Yeah.
Well, although it is kind of hack to criticize people, because people say we're on Adderall. We're not.
No, I'm not. You're lying.
You're like, yeah, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah, nobody knows who you are. It don't make sense.
I've thought about taking it. It would help me have an emotion, probably. Energy. I show up with red eyes and I'm about to die.
It went from the dick juice, Doug.
Yeah, too much dick juice.
Here we go.
Johnson, Ruby, everybody would get together. They gambled and had drinks. There'd be girls there. There's a whole club. They all knew each other. It's so straight. And Jack Ruby just goes to these things at the police station. Why are they teasing him? Nobody questioned him. And he's allowed to shoot.
Maybe they weren't supposed to be filming this, but they did by accident. And he's like, "You got that right?" And they're like, "Oh, we did, but not like really good."
I hope this is another thing like with the fish, where it was like, "There's clearly not really guys."
Yeah.
You're like, "No, he bit the fish," or like,
"That's what I'm saying." I feel like
maybe
that has to be posted.
that might be.
If it's, we'll check.
Yeah,
we'll go to Thick Life if that's another YouTube channel.
If we have to.
Yeah.
We'll go to Thick World, okay? Yeah. We'll be on Thick Safari. We'll be on Thick, Thick Los Angeles. We'll do it all.
Lee Harvey Oswald, when they question him, never admitted it. Not once did he say he's always confused. Jack Ruby dies of cancer before he can say anything, but he kept saying he wanted to talk to someone. He kept going, hey, I have a lot of information. I need to talk to someone and give you the truth. No one ever interviewed him. They never let him really just goes.
For real. He just goes. Yeah. I don't know if any of what he's saying is factual, and I can understand some of it. It's hard to pay attention to him even if he is saying something true. Because I'm just like, whatever, he's saying something dumb, you know? Yeah. Like, it's just like listening to a kid that always says stupid things.
It does make you value, like, English class. Like, man, I should have paid attention more. Because if I sound like this,
yeah, if I've ever sounded like this to him.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Olford. They died in prison. Come on.
Oh, because I need everything today.
What? Wait a minute, is this before the Gringo Poppy?
Oh my, yeah, maybe.
Bro, we never saw somebody putting up the skyline like that before.
No, like that's kind of a clue into who did it, because we've always wondered like who actually put it up.
Let's see this really quick here.
This is like our JFK thing, you know.
For real.
Everything did.
This guy.
This clip is like the Zapruder film.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get shot. This guy's probably been shot like Jack Ruby. He's gonna get killed right before he tells us who really made the Gringo Poppy.
Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, it looks worse like this before it actually gets spray painted or whatever they do.
So this is the white boy that works too much, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Just a normal, regular Friday night shooting special. Oh, so it is.
The Bro Whisperer, because remember that's what Haphazard said that was going to be the name. Yeah. And apparently they shot the Bro Whisperer, it sucked, and they were like, you know what, we do got the can. We're going to bring Gringo Poppy. So how bad was the Bro Whisperer? Pretty fucking bad.
Well, at the beginning of the Gringo Poppy, I know every line now, he says, they call me the Bro Whisperer.
Right, yeah.
So I think it's the same material, they just like the Gringo Poppy name better.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, yeah.
And would it have been such a cult classic if it was called the Bro Whisperer? You'd probably, ignore it, right?
Yeah, the Gringo Poppy, like we talked about, is a pretty good name.
Yeah.
It had some potential. Yeah. It just didn't reach.
Fizzled out, B. Let's see. Dallas,
What a great cut. What a great cut. Amazing. Scorsese level.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Who was this? Prior to Tiger thing, huh? Yeah. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this. What are we doing here, Bob?
What are we doing here?
Dave
Lucas confirmed homeless.
Drinking some of the Tiger. Yeah. I don't know about that. If it's before, it's still dicey. Okay. Coffee.
The Japanese ones. But the one, yeah, man, come on. We put in your drink order. Yeah, but your body say, can I get a nickel meat?
Mark Carly's a N-word, dude. I like how they put Chin's face on it. Here we go. Everyone stop laughing as soon as Mark talks. They're doing some riffs in the screen room.
So now we know why he beat his wife. He's so pissed that nobody laughed at his jokes.
Oh,
wow. It's dicey. It's dicey. Here we go. I really cannot stand the music. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I do this while it's going, but it is bad.
Yeah. Thick boys climb. Thick boys
So this kind of shows it's opening for him.
Yeah. And also, too, this also gives us the inclination that there's a possible documentary of the Gringo Poppy in the works.
Yeah, there's got to be some behind-the-scenes stuff, because this is behind-the-scenes stuff in itself.
And also, too, there's got to be some, streamer that's kind of homeless, like Netflix or HBO or Hulu, that'll be willing to pay for the footage to make their own documentary
Yes, I would love this footage. I'd love to talk to anybody that shot this. I'd love to talk to anybody on the football team. I was just thinking behind the scenes as BTS, it's also behind the shop.
Yeah, behind the shop, behind the poppy himself.
Baddies. Oh, wow. Look at baddies and baddies.
Dude, Mark Harley looks like an AI-generated photo right there, dude.
A little bit.
I miss his face.
The other guy.
Wow, look at that.
Everybody excited that they participated in what has become the worst comedy special of all time.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's Jay right there, huh? Wow.
Where's Jay?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, that's Jay. Yeah.
Jay Chappelle, some random man that's escaped from existence ever since.
I mean, he got out pretty good because nobody knows that he was involved. Everybody knows that Chappelle and David Lucas are in this.
I don't want to be that guy, dude, but not one Latino on the screen right here, dude.
Yeah, which is funny because the special's about his Latin wife, and then also I got the impression that most of the audience was Latino, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's different.
Definitely Mr. Whole Foods. Got nachos or whatever you said.
You got us Latinos drunk, we'll laugh at anything. There's video proof of it, Doc.
There you go.
Oh, you wanted to say something? Just kidding. Oh my god, dude. How many Adderalls went into the making of this video, dude?
I don't want it. Go to the new part where we're all dancing.
Yeah.
Eric's so excited.
Yeah, I want to see
special.
I want to see Mark search Kane on his text messages and see how much shows up.
Yeah. There should be the way this is shot should be totally different with the outcome of Gringo Poppy. Instead of this music, it should be like depressing piano music, like the music that would be in like a World War II era film, you know, and then being like, like at the bar, like, shit, we can get fired. Man, who's gonna talk to him? Can you look? Dude, I look Shop in the eye after. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend we talk to him for a few weeks. This is the worst special of all time. We're gonna go. And then they start laughing. Dude, when he said that thing about Whole Foods, what was that? Where did that come from? That was
Patrick was like,
dude,
fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. You want to get donuts? I mean, after it, there had to be one person like, hey, don't tell him, but I went on the Reddit.
Yeah.
I posted some things.
Minimum Sky.
Oh, God. I have the feeling that none of these guys really want to be there. It's like Mark and Chappelle, they're like, okay, I guess I have to dance. That's fine.
The improv doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, the improv wants to like not be in the video. After they find out, they're like, fuck, are people gonna still come here? This is gonna be like a tragedy zone.
They're like, this isn't even gonna be on thick, boy. It's gonna be on extra thick. Are you kidding me?
It is. This is like, I almost said something really. What? I'm trying to think of a less messed up version of what I was gonna say. I get it's like people go to the 9/11 memorial, but like this Dallas stadium is like, or Dallas Stadium, this Dallas Comedy Club now is kind of like the 9/11 for comedy. You can have it in there, never forget. I was gonna say something so much worse than that. The thing I was gonna say makes me think I should go back to therapy.
Well, speaking of the 9/11 of comedy, dude, there's a 9/11 in the subreddit currently. I want to address it now, right here, dude. As you can see, posted by Sven Sexa. Pour out a little tiger thick for the homie no longer with us, question mark. Say it ain't so. Can anyone explain why one of the head chefs is gone? Vacation? Name change? Kadooshed? And as you can see, it's a picture of a very small Joe Rogan here.
Jake the Snake.
And Jake the Snake. Joe Rogan is Shorty Pie. The user has deleted their account.
Yeah, it sucks. I didn't see it until it got posted in the Discord, and then Yap said something that was good about it, but I don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't matter, but man, thank you for the service.
Yeah.
A lot of the clips we watched were Rogan Shorty Pie.
Yeah. Netflix,
Great guy. Never met him.
Never did meet him.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so
I'm
now
gonna miss him 7 times a week.
I think Minimum Sky is applying for the new Rogan and Shorty Pie position because we got a lot of clips from him this week.
Okay. Well, yeah, he may very well be a mole in the Big Boy Nation.
This one's called They Just Go, posted by Minimum Sky 2305.
Silicon Valley has been basically with this DEI, ESG, all this sort of like equity movement. New code is not being done. Bring your whole self to the work.
Pause it. Brian's trying to get in on the conservative thing so hard now. ESG, I mean, I'm not a smart guy, but it has something to do with like environment, social justice, something. It's like something about doing things like making your companies good for the environment and then also working with diversity and all this stuff. And so some people have blamed the bank that crashed, like their
FTX? Or
so Silicon Valley Bank or whatever. I guess one of their risk people had something in their profile about how they work on ESG, but all of the companies do that. Like Apple, Walmart, they all have that. Yeah. They're all planning for the future and whatnot. But Brian's trying to get on Crowder, so he's like, get him a little bit of money. Yeah. Toehold told me to leave. The flip-flops I'm done with. But imagine his first choice over becoming like a right-wing guy was selling flip-flops. That didn't pan out. So he's like, well, I guess I got myocarditis now, so for the vaccine.
Workplace, it's just crazy. So it seems that there isn't the incentive for outlaws. Remember, everything that you think about, Silicon Valley, podcasting, anything that you like, it was all started by outlaws. It was all started by boys networks.
Sean Shelby. I mean, it's not Sean Shelby. Shelby Cars.
MMA.
Shelby Cars was off the fan.
What are they talking about? Bamba didn't care about any of that, which I respect, until he said something there he could talk about cars. Like
Shelby's.
He's essentially like a Hot Wheels saying, you remember the cars?
He's like, have you seen the new Ford Lopez?
Lopez underwear. Sometimes
Well,
Shelby's car. What's his name?
sex.
Science.
Actually, I'm liking Bob in this clip. I think he's making some really good points, some good riffs.
It's, even besides the great physicists,
Gay butt sex.
people that gay butt sex.
This is what you should talk about when people try and force politics on your throat. It's like gay butt sex, and just then they stop.
You're right, dude.
I'm not right.
Papa is ahead of our time, dude.
I'm absolutely not right.
You're right. I'm just saying. If anybody asks me what I think about Trump getting indicted, I'm just gonna say gay butt sex, dude.
Fair enough. At least we'll stop.
I'll just keep going, dude.
You just got everything for real. Like all this technology with
Deoxys.
we go to Texas.
Or do we?
No, we don't. We go to Texas because the hub of comedy,
Russia.
and people there. I'm liking how you're talking. We buy property in those places.
In Russia, the economy's booming.
We do a 1 month a year veteran kid in Russia.
The
And
country
guys,
where
what's
the
going on?
state be, we gotta know. We're the state of Russia or the country of Russia? Explain.
Vodka. Baltimore. We do Maryland, Baltimore, Friday and Saturday. Magoobies, come get some. March 31 and April 1. I'll see you there. Look, man, I need something that helps me focus on.
It's like, I can't. No more, Brian. You're so boring. Magoobies is the clip where the guy's like, cut his dick off or grab his dick and twist it, I think. Because I was in Baltimore. That's a clip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was wearing the Baltimore Orioles jersey, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I wonder what jersey it was. Probably Cal Ripken.
Yeah, probably.
Because Baba's on the same schedule as Cal Ripken Jr., you know, never missed a game. Baba doesn't really miss podcasts.
Great guy, never met him.
Yeah, I wonder if Cal Ripken did a lot creative and Adderall and all that stuff. Blue Chew. Cal Ripken did Blue Chew. That's the secret to success, dude.
Complex tasks. I want to think more clearly under stress. I want to react more clearly. I want something that's caffeine-free, though, and I want something that helps my flow states, promotes focus.
Bro, how long were you doing the show talking about Alpha Brain from our friends at On It? Come on.
It sounded like he was going to get mad, like that they were doing something too long, and he was like, I'm selling this thing, they're paying.
On It? That's what I'm saying about On It, dude.
Does On It pay for this? Do people buy On It because this idiot is like yawning and barely alive during the podcast?
Probably.
You're probably right. Yeah. Of course they do.
Well, there's people in the world that want to get to Shop's level. They're like below that, and they're trying to get up there, and then they get the honor to create the tiger thing.
Yeah. Being the most famous dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is probably a goal for a lot of people that watch this.
Yeah.
Sandbags, yoga mats. You need better nutrition. Onnit has MCT oil and protein. They got it all.
You
Onnit.com/FATK.
need better nutrition. Everyone knows you're supposed to take MCT oil. What is that? It has oil in the name. Snake oil. MCT. I need MCT oil. It helps me with my day. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Back to the program, you filthy animals.
It's like a random riff from a movie.
Yeah. Well, that was a long clip. I think we have a lot of long clips today, dude.
Big boy squad, big boy nation.
All right, the next one's posted by Eggy Mule 86. It's called Comedy Doesn't Work That Way.
But you also had to work hard for that sellout. Because I remember when we had Steve-O on, he was saying it too. Like, he was like, yeah, I'm Steve-O. But he goes, I wasn't selling out shows immediately. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Like, comedy doesn't work. Comedy doesn't work that way. Like, you have to work your ass off to be a ticket seller.
Shab cannot relate to this at all. He didn't have to do any of those things. He didn't have to sell. He didn't have to work his ass off. He wasn't the white boy that works too much. He literally just went on Rogan's podcast 1 million times, and still is not doing. And then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, it's really hard because he sucks." It's not going well. It is a sad thing.
The Improv, the Laugh Factory, the Ice House, the Conference Network's not going to pass me because I was a good UFC fighter.
They're not going to pass you.
The Comedy Store not letting me go in the main room and the belly room because I was a good UFC fighter.
Volley room.
It doesn't work that way. It's just comedy doesn't work.
They're not going to pass me unless I suck. Joey Diaz is a dick for 5 minutes.
Let me tell you about my friend Brad. Okay. He's a nice guy. That he say some things that are not too good sometimes, he does. But hey, listen, there's no Charles Carlton. If you came there to see Jerry Seinfeld, you came to the wrong place, cocksucker. The shop just goes. He just goes. Okay, he's a good guy, but hilarious.
You think these are what are we doing here? Okay, Mr. Whole Foods. Nobody knows.
You think you can talk shit, but one of these days, Brandon Shop's gonna see you. You'll be walking in the 7-Eleven. He'll be trying to get some soda and chips, and then he's gonna body slam you.
You like Chump.
You like Chump, baby.
Work that way. That's true. I mean, it kind of goes back to that conversation about like how honest that specific industry is, right? Like when you go on stage, if you're not funny, nobody's gonna fucking laugh.
Who's gonna show up?
I couldn't follow Joey Diaz or Dio or Brian or Joe. The cops are loud.
Dude, the other guy, the Asian guy, he looks too professional to be there. He looks like he's out of place.
Yeah, shout out. I think it's David So, right?
Who's that?
David So, he's cool.
Oh, okay. He's a comedian, or?
I don't know. Great guy, never met him.
Right. Well, he's out of place there. He seems too professional.
Way too intelligent for that place. All right, so we got another Minimum Sky 2305. I saw a lot of people are posting from this sketch I think they have at the beginning of the episodes now.
Oh.
Have you heard about this?
No.
Great sketch. Gotta watch it. It's called Do They Have P.F. Chang's? Minimum Sky.
Oh, it's not like that. I was in Los Angeles.
Oh, my God.
That sports the refs and stuff. Yeah, apparently all the we didn't think about that. Right, apparently he convinced you guys to move to Arkansas. I was like, hard sell. And then it happened so funny. He goes, down, 2 questions. Do you have P.F. Chang's? Do you have Top Golf? And I go, if I start laughing, I go, dude, that's your requirements? He goes, yes, because I love P.F. Chang's. They have a Top Golf. I don't golf. We have the infrastructure. We can support a guy like me. That's Adam. Yeah, so smart. That's so funny. He's in infrastructure. That makes sense. That's actually true. You have your cool taco place next door. You have different things. Like, that means they're going to have something going on where I can live and sustain that. Well, tell David off.
It's so funny. You always hear the same names they bring up.
Yeah, they love Dove David.
Yeah.
Dove was at his wedding. Dove was at it. Dove's never on it, though.
No.
Yeah. Dove's moved on to other things.
Yeah, it's just that guy pretending to be David off messaging them. A friend of his asked him if there's a P.F. Chang's nearby so they can move there.
A friend asked him that?
I think so, right? Or who are they talking about? I don't even know.
Dude, that's amazing that a friend brought that up.
Yeah.
He's not your friend. A friend like Patrick Crowder is your friend.
But here's the thing, though. But for some reason, nobody knows. But a go-to for Papa is P.F. Chang's. Why? Why does he just say that randomly in conversation?
Does he say it a lot?
Yeah, that's why it's called P.F. Chang's.
Well, I mean, I thought there was a story about him being like rude to a P.F. Chang's guy or something.
Yeah, but also too that people work at P.F. Chang's or whatever. Like,
yeah, he's like, oh, they work at P.F. Chang's. That's what I thought originally. It was like they're homeless cats and they work at P.F. Chang's, but then somebody said he was like rude to a P.F. Chang's guy.
But that's what I'm saying, though. He said P.F. Chang's so many times. It's just kind of like an ad-lib in his mind, the P.F. Chang's.
He can't get away. His favorite restaurant has been ruined by the...
Which, honestly, you guys have heard me say before, I love fucking Brendan Schaub, dude. And if that's true, that he just says P.F. Chang's whenever he's talking about any kind of establishment, he's fucking A-OK in my book, dude.
P.F. Chang's is pretty good.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It's good. We should go.
I'm down, bro. That'd be a fire picture right there.
Yeah, we should go to P.F. Chang's. What are we doing?
What are we doing here, dude?
I had it when I went home. My parents ordered it. I visited my folks. They just ordered it randomly. They didn't even know. They're like Papa. My dad's like Papa.
Okay, so this next one's called Black Belt in Podcasting, posted by Minimum Sky 2305.
Damn. Yeah, I just feel like now I'm thinking.
Get your hands out of your mouth, you freak. What are you doing? Take your hands out of your mouth, you freaking lunatic. What is that? Giant fingers in his mouth. He's been scratching things all day. He just puts them right in his mouth.
Rubbing them legs.
But put my fingers in your mouth, dude. I think that was gross, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I knew more about your fingers in my mouth. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, well, they do that too. They put their fingers in each other's mouths.
Yeah, that's why Chappelle left. Okay, we'll get that part.
Yeah, we should.
It's brilliant of Red Band to do that. It's brilliant. Because think about it.
Why do you have pimples on your face? I have pimples on my face because my boss keeps touching my face after rubbing his leg. Just sue your boss.
We should try to incorporate that, though. We should have you, like, I'm going to change the camera angle to have your legs in the shot so you can just
rub it.
There we go. I can do it too, yeah.
I want to get plants in our, like, we got to get plants in this and start handing things to each other through plants.
We have a picture of us behind you, too. Right? I really can't do this. I can't talk and rub my leg.
Yeah, I'm not going to. When I see Baba do stuff like that, it's like, oh, this is what not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's helpful in a way. Kind of like the Rogan clip where he's like, you know, being around narcissistic, mean people shows you, like, when you're around good people, like, how not to act. That's how I feel about almost everything that Shop does.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
That makes sense.
Dude, how much can I get paid to be a Shop impersonator?
I don't know. That should be a thing someday.
Yeah. Don't make sense.
Get out there. Oh, Brian. Talk to me, dude. Just saying. I know. Just saying. I know. I mean, I just feel. So here's how I feel about California.
That's so funny, dude. Black belt in podcasting immediately starts talking when somebody else talks up in there.
Nothing.
You got nothing to say?
No, I'm just saying they got nothing. Just empty silence and boringness.
Well, let's keep it moving, dude. This one's labeled under Need More Dick Juice. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Also, Thick Boy Squad, Thick Boy Nation, posted by Minimum Sky 2305. Rogan's my North Star, B.
My 3 North Stars when it comes to being gearheads. Joe Rogan. So let's just, liberty is fine. Around children, it's good. If you want to wear a cock ring, seen that. That's fine too.
What? No. Man, you can edit out some really disturbing stuff from TFK.
Yeah.
This being top of the thing. I don't think you can ever do that to us. That's not a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is creepy, though. I don't know what
you can definitely do it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There's nights where we record on Monday and it goes up Tuesday. A lot of moments could have been cut out, dude. You know what I mean?
For sure.
And also, too, that's a goal of mine in rapping tweeties now, to bring up cock rings somehow, some way.
My North Star is you not doing that.
We'll just be talking about Justin Roiland and I'll try to bring up a cock ring.
Yeah. Dicey.
Cock ring. Can't be hard. That's the one. It's just a little thing to there. I think we'd have to arrest them, right? I mean, or what happens if they lose their hold on? Then we try to give them a warning. Then we let them do this. These are the conversations that place has. That our politicians are having. That's right. So, can they wear a cock ring? Yes. Well, they voluntarily cock ring.
Wait, are they asking if politicians can wear cock rings?
Sounds like it. Sounds like what they're doing. If I want to wear a cock ring, I can wear a cock ring. Brandon Chop. JFK Chop.
Ask not what your ring can do, but how it fits around your cock flaccid.
There were cock rings in my day. I know that. That's like terrible at the accent. Don't tell me they vibrate now. Lost.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's decoration, right? And it's just clothing, so you can't delineate. Good. So, I have that on Instagram where Tarek and I are talking, and a guy walks by, terrible body.
Remember when we first started touring together, when San Francisco was like that street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you haven't seen? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
What did he just say? That's what he said because his fingers are all weird on his shit. It's so great. You just do weird shit, and then they zoom in on it. What the fuck did he just say right now, dude? Play again.
Your sister's white on street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you haven't seen? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
What? Are you in the UFC? I think is what he said. Oh, okay. Are you in the UFC? It's hard to. Let's see really quick.
Remember when we first started touring together, when San Francisco's white on street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you haven't seen? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
The guy was naked. How did you do that? Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Wait.
Yeah, one more time.
Guy walks by, terrible body.
Remember when we first started touring together, when San Francisco's white on street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you haven't seen? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
But you haven't seen him.
I mean, I said,
huge piece either.
Yeah, and you said something like,
Did Brian understand immediately what he said? Probably. Brian's like kind of a translator. He's been around shop so much. It's kind of like, what's that Tom Cruise movie with Phil, where they... Risky Business. No, it's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all.
Roadhouse? That's not Tom Cruise.
That's not Tom Cruise. It's the one where his brother is autistic and he knows numbers and they go gambling.
Bro, I hate references so much. But please tell us, if you're watching from Denver, Colorado, do people talk like this there?
It's a Denver call. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's where Shout's from.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
It could be lying about that, though, too. You might be from Africa, that one country.
Great place, never been.
nice outfit. Or maybe I did.
I said sweet dick or something like that. Yeah. Not big. Everything was all bunched up.
They were older guys. They were in their 60s.
It was warm out. Everyone else is like trying to get to their office, driving suits. Did you see this? Just this melted cheese with a cock ring walking.
It's so weird, man. Think about that. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's been crazy. I like how they're just showing groins this whole time. Imagine having let's just say for whatever reason on Twitter, cock ring is trending, right? So we happen to do a show about cock rings, and then having an anecdote about cock rings on top of that.
Yeah, where they're filming and stuff. Yeah. That was it.
No. There's that under tapestry in San Francisco. There's an under tapestry where that's that hardcore ramrod shit.
He doesn't tend about that motherfucker. That's a joke.
No.
The tender boy doesn't tend about that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? That's that hardcore ramrod shit.
Yeah.
You divvy yourself off, you walk into one of them bars, and you, with them pecs and them shoulders,
Dude.
you're daddy. And that's hot. Takes it right in, because you're all in. You're daddy bear.
You walk in there, this is what Brian said. You walk into one of those gay bars, and you know, because I'm going to talk about some gay stuff, right? You know, because it's really funny every time. You walk into a gay bar, right? You walk in there with some toe holds on. Okay? You're going to get your dick sucked. This is the stupidest bullshit. This is offensive and moronic on a level I don't understand. They keep doing it.
Yeah.
They will not stop. Everything is about how funny it would be if the two of them were gay.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
What's the joke?
It's like a weird sort of martial art that they have to like talk, and then one of them throws in being gay.
It's also it's very sexually aggressive, you know? And that's what Brian has to fend off allegations about, so I don't know why he continues to do this.
Yeah.
I would stop talking about this kind of stuff. They just go. They don't think about it. They don't think fair enough.
Fair enough.
So much shit.
Wow. Wow. We should get a GoPro attached to your chest. You walk into something like that.
You jump in the water.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't think that GoPro would want this. This is not an endorsement they're seeking.
Oh, you jump in the water, dude.
Balls deep in the water. Chum in the water is how Brian and Brendan would feel if they went to a gay bar. If they actually went to a gay bar in San Francisco, I bet like if one or two of the guys would be like, "Chum." I just watched T-Mos. Maybe we have some fans on it.
They start making fun of him. That'd be amazing. Chum in the waters, dude. I want to start saying that. Yeah. What is the other one? Name the waters? Name the waters, chum in the water, chum, weed the waters, name the waters, chum the water. I mean, Papa's balls even fish, but that's where he's getting chum the waters. Dude, he is like our new Mark Twain. Oh, you know what I mean? That's right. Took America by storm.
Oh, are there some sweet sharks swimming around? Looking chum the waters, too.
Yep. A Papa that Mark Twain, he goes around the country up in a white suit. He puts on like a stupid, he already has a stupid beard. He comes in, instead of like Mark Twain reading short stories, it's Papa going on stage and just doing like vlog type stuff. Hey, what's up? I just drove here, you know, and he's got like a weird pink Boston Celtics hat on. He's just like, yeah, man, Chin was talking to me. He's hanging out with Tiger in Boston when the wife went to go skeet shooting, and I'm just like, what is saw a guy there, big butt, might be gay. Did I tell you my wife's Mexican, dude? She, like, eats so many tacos, man. I ran out of steam. But I'm true, very realistic to what he does. Never go full Baba, baby, true.
Might be microdosing or something, and you're like, you know what? Whoops. I was making fun of Brian, but whoops. Fell into this. Yeah. That's not a good thing. No, I don't want to do that.
What's that?
Chum the waters in the gay district, dude.
Oh, look how they show his dick is pizza hard. He has no dick. Oh, yeah, you're right. He wouldn't fit in the gay district because he has no penis and balls.
Yeah. They wouldn't like his mangina around them parts. No. Go. You know how it's going to go, brother. Yeah. Brother. Hey, brother, you better think twice before you walk down that street. Oh, dude, I'm taking my kid there on spring break. I'm taking them to SeaWorld on Friday. And I was like, there's nothing to do there. They got rid of the fucking whales. They didn't get rid of them. Did you know the documentary Blackfish?
SeaWorld is not different. There's nothing different about it. It's still there. This is the kernels of the SeaWorld material that we saw.
Remember there was like maybe 7 or 8 weeks consecutively where we just talked about Blackfish on Timos?
Yeah, a lot. What if he went to, what if Blackfish was actually caused by Shab? He went to SeaWorld once, and that's why the fish started killing themselves. Because he told like a riff.
Yeah.
The worker whales were like, nah.
He just kept hitting on the wheels.
I'm gonna bet on myself. They try and like swim out of the tank.
He's like, look at that orca dick right there, dude. Oh man, it doesn't feel good trying to be Shab ever.
That was good. That's right. That orca dick. Classic. Netflix riff on
How was your guys out be swimming 7 times a week?
They're trying to get out like in the water so they can't breathe. Why are they doing this? The trainers can't figure it out. Oh my god, they're all trying to kill themselves with a burning shop cave once.
They made it illegal to in captivity to have killer whales. Because the killer whales are born in the
He killed Killer Bee. It sounds like just half baked story where they start with a dog. That Killer Bee. He killed Killer Bee. You have smoked yourself for dick.
district. They can't just throw them in the ocean. They get fucking murked. So they gotta still take care of them. They will. So now they still have them. So we're still gonna see these fucking savages. But the dead bodies of the sea. They don't do shows anymore. They're just they can't force because they killed trainers, right?
He does. I love his nonchalance towards like life and murder and death and all that. It's refreshing, but he's always like, "Oh, your wife died, huh?" Because it doesn't seem like malice or even like he doesn't care. It's just like his sort of like his brain doesn't function on that level where he will feel sad for you or feel empathy. He's just kind of he's not a sociopath, but he's not a sociopath. I don't know where I'm going. I got the Nelson special right there, dude. He not only talked about blackfish and killer whales in SeaWorld, he brought up serial killers too. Yeah, all his favorite things. Yeah, and his kids. He just didn't say his wife's Mexican. Those are his North Stars, really. Blackfish, serial killers, and gay stuff. Yeah. Not Rogan, really. I like how the beginning was that his North Stars Rogan, and they started talking about cock rings and fish. Not too good for Rogan.
Sorry, this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called They Are Now Opening the Show with Redactance. Haphazard. Great guy. I met him. Do you think Gary will be gay? Who's Gary? Do you know Gary is? I don't know Gary is, but you would be good. Yeah, probably. In 85. I'd say Gary will be gay somehow. Alright, you want to find out? Of course, you're These are so similar to like really bad radio skits, like back in the day when they used to have morning radio shows, and like the radio guys would get bored, they just film something with their friends. This is what that is. Yeah. We've all been bad skits many times. They're still doing it. Yeah. Why? Yeah. What's the point? This is to get the people to come to the movie show. I think it is like a shameless plug. Okay. I don't know. You gotta understand we're on the outside looking in, baby. Right? Hindsight is 20/20. Yeah. Hindsight is 40/52. This is what Bubba would say. I mean, like, even that was too redacted for the show, dude. Probably. Oh my god. How does that get people to the movies? Yeah. Like, that's not gonna make me go to Baltimore. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the ass house because of that. Okay, we got another haphazard classic haphazard. It's called The Eric Was Unavailable, so they had to call in the big guns to guest host. Visible springtime there, I guess so. Hey, Jim, what's up, dude? How much do you crazy weekend? Yeah, you know. I would come on with sunglasses too, maybe. Over show, just to disrespect. You know, I think the lead is probably over it. It's like, this is what it is. Yeah. Alright. You know how Delilah likes younglings? Really makes him kill you. Yeah. With sunglasses? Yeah. Let's see. Does that come out? I've never been this close physically to Jen. You're white, I guess, even though you don't look white. He doesn't know you don't know the white. That is going deep. That's a whole red pill. I guess. I don't even know. That was a crazy way to start. I don't know what to say about that. Dicey. Maybe the water. In the water. You're white. Clearly Asian. I don't understand. So what is this? Shot's kind of like a childish, like something that looks like he made it in recess. It's like Mr. Rocky Down syndrome. That was a good one. Somebody like that one, I think. Just the guy walking in front of it is so awesome. I love that professionalism. Like, it's all about men anyways, right? He's gonna walk in front of them. They don't even get mad. It'd be cool if one of them did get mad, like a Christian Bale movement. You know? What are you doing in my life? I'm trying to do poor guys are pretty short. Usually says that in the thing. He's like, you can do it. That's different. Comes to me with doing the same different. He came in the white cheap thing. From cheap.
to go ahead and adjudicate mass cases.
I went too far there.
So that's just the most probably will go. So that's clear the case to do that. That's just says right. The even sneak of the culture. The even the law of a job on possible to the culture and hate from the job on. So it's clear to say that the body that prefers sneak up on others must be a body based in Eretz Yisrael. That's what we know. However, you know that Ella, typically the argument is not from the Kutra tonight. So here's the question. Can a rabbinic body in Eretz Yisrael convince me first?
It's just fermented foods. It's like
It's like probiotics.
What do you think Shah eats for lunch? I always thought that food truck diary stuff eats all the fried food and shit.
That the Shemba Abba was nothing
You gotta think, what does he wear, right? He wears what's trendy, what's hot, right? So you wear what you eat, right? He's eating hot chicken. Yeah. He's got those,
was nothing there together.
well, how does he say, I guarantee you the first time Brandon saw her, like many times, he was like, let's go get some pho. Also, too, I've said that before too, but also, he likes to go to food trucks, right? Tacos, dude, tacos. Yeah, obviously, yeah. He already told us what he eats, yeah. Carne asada, taquito, bitch. Kimchi does smell bad, but it is kind of weird to say to like a brain person that, oh yeah, your lunch smells. I doubt it smells that bad. Yeah. But let's be honest, my favorite kind of comedy racist. You know what I mean? So he's an alien. I am Brendan Chop's audience. Racist and homophobic jokes are my go-to. Speaking for the minority here, not, not our listeners. Make your trans. Yeah.
So sneak
Back
also
to
looks like
Mr.
two
Roach.
items when you get called translation.
Sardines, dude.
Number
You know, the cans that has like the juice spill out. Ew, that's disrespectful, dude. Sardines and boiled eggs. I'm like, what are you doing? What? He's not my ketchup. What are you for lunch? Kimchi. It's kimchi. And you like the way it tastes. I love the way sardines taste. It's tomato sauce. Wow. But if you grew up on that shit, it would be good. That's the thing. Like now, when you taste that, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, like your grew up on peanut butter. There you go. But that's the thing, like, that's. Do you like tasting kimchi? Yeah. Kimchi's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it does have like a weird smell. I mean, because it's like fermented or something, right? Eat kimchi on COVID, dude, you're good. It doesn't really bother me unless it's like, the older it gets, like I know from like roommates and chicks that had kimchi, like it can get pretty dicey. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to go down, we don't want to name the waters as far as bathroom stuff goes, right? But yeah, it is pretty dicey. When you live in the house, we don't need it. That's what I started with, I don't want to name the waters, dude. Sardines though, unforgivable. I just don't like the way they taste, dude. Well, that's the for sardines. I have no, sorry, they would be called like something else, right? Not going to do that. Yeah.
So
Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard Swing and a Miss. That right wing riff pop. Correct.
Correct.
I do like that Texas is,
again, it's not
it's kind of
for
awesome. How do you feel about it? Is it super liberal? Don't get into a situation more liberal here.
Whatever you do, when
I like liberal as long as it's about the awful right.
can't get the daisy together.
What do you think? I like trying to guess what he's going to say. Oh, yeah, me too. I love this. And it's like, so he's saying that Texas is super liberal. The way he said it, it sounds very serious. So if it's a setup for a bit, I'm impressed. I'm going to say I'm actually impressed. Maybe he's making, or he's being serious. He's making the point that Texas is kind of a purple state now. Yeah. Or he's going to shit on Austin. But again, as I'm always going to guess somehow. Yeah. Texas is going to be gay. That's my guess. Honestly, I mean, you know what's so funny? I was wrong about Gary. Yeah, no, but he did have the bend over, so there's some sort of, that's a stretch. Yeah, stretch, but I'm just saying, like, it's a stretch to telepathically get something also, But, what's it called? It's funny how Papa's body tenses up when he's probably going through a joke. Like, oh, it's a towel, like a poker, you know what I mean? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. He's like, it's what happens. I feel like that's sometimes making jokes. Well, yeah, my favorite, someone pointed this out to me once, the dog meme where the dog tells a joke and he's like,
Oh, yeah, for the reaction. It's too true for me. That's my deal. Right, here we go. It's going to be different. That's for sure.
My problem with liberal is when I hear liberal now, what do I think about? I think about this gender stuff. I think about keeping my children out of school for 2 years. I'll never forgive them for that. It pushed me over. You understand? So the issue is,
I'm the one that's supposed to keep you busy. Who keep you busy? My kids weren't busy. They were at home. They weren't busy at all. I had to see them. And they look at me funny now. I had to light them up. They wouldn't wear my toe holes. My kids don't have $800 if I was flippers. Sanders, flippers.
That's the only area I would fuck to that abortion. But I'm saying that there are a lot of people, but for me, it's like.
So that was a riff? He didn't even say anything. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, so we got this on that right wing grift. Oh, so they're basically saying, like, he was trying to say, like, he's too liberal for me. We didn't really follow up with anything. Oh, like, he's just saying he's conservative. Yeah, whatever. Right? Alright, Papa. Steven Crowder saw that, he's like, alright. I almost said. Alright, another haphazard here. It's called Mr. Trigger has a solution. It started out with a word that, like, it's impossible to know. I think he said doctor or adopted or something. That doctor was like, you so and on a docket, on a court docket. That doctor was like, you so remember Ace Ventura, when they find out that Courtney Cox used to be a man, and everybody starts throwing up. Yeah, crazy. I would like it if they were like really woke, a woke version of Papa and Brian. But one dicey scene from Ace Ventura, he's like crazy. Yeah, well, maybe, I mean, but they've gone that way though, right? They've gone either, yeah, they've gone both, I guess, you're right. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. It's a pendulum beat. It swings back and forth.
That the whole sleep cycle is not working. You can imagine if you were transgender, what that would make you feel like, right? So it's like, don't go to comedy. I'm just saying.
Don't go to comedy movie. What? It's not like Chris D'Elia.
Make you feel like, right? So it's like, don't go to comedy.
They don't make like ribs, though. Didn't go to the movie, though. I'm gonna find out.
So it's like, don't go to comedy.
Do you know like my chocolates? Fuck yeah, dog.
I'm just saying that what I do is my life.
Perfect advice. Go to comedy movie. It's like, don't go to comedy. Oh, my phone to say that. Yeah, don't go and go. Yeah, both are funny. Actually, go to comedy movies funny. Don't go comedy movie. Go to comedy movie. Yeah. Alright, let's move to the next one now. Number 10. This one's called Papa Knows Nike, posted by Dangerous Design 507.
It is out. People go, uh-oh. And I'm telling you right now, in front rooms, they're going, hey guys, what are we going to do about this shit? Just like with tobacco, just like with all these things. It's already happening, and it has happened. Nike, tuna. There's so many examples.
We're not being serious. We enjoy riffing. And I wonder if he's doing that at this point, dude. But when we're like, check it out, don't do that beat, we're joking. He seems dead serious. I'm worried that we'll get to the point where we're dead serious. I mean, like being Blockbuster and Nick clicks on that. So I hope it done already. It might already be there. You don't have a problem with it? I probably do. Dude, there's so many times where I want to do something great and I say Netflix. I swear to God. I think that's okay. I mean, at work, I did go to the Science. I told you about that. Right? I was like, Science. When I was serious, I wasn't trying to make anyone laugh. And they were like, I say Blockbuster and Netflix, and there's been at least 3 times when people close to me that I had to explain to them Blockbuster is bad, Netflix is good, because I've been doing it so often. I like explaining to people at shop stuff because I feel so dumb when I do it. Yeah. And I'm like, I wonder what they're thinking. It hits me laughing.
What's your stuff on this? You know, if I'm going to say Nike, you know, because that was the thing with Nike. That was like the NBA players sat out.
NBA use the NBA players, the Masters of Business Administration and players.
Like, I can't, they're not using child labor like that. You know,
Nike is stronger than that.
they're living a shocking photo 12-year-old walks sideways soccer. Nike is strong to deny these claims, suggest the company has full control over the subprime family got involved in it. And they're very adamant about making sure this doesn't happen.
Put your shoes, Mr. Shaw. Where's Pedro? I'm on shops. I'm not wearing Nikes right now, baby. Oh, yeah. Nikes are good shoes. You have Vans on, you black plus a V. I'm sorry. All right, so the next one is called Bought His Mother-in-Law a House, Talked to Rogan, Wants to Go to the Mothership, and the Store Sucks All the Hits in One Clip. Posted by Haphazard. Nice.
That's why I'm like, where are we going to go? So I was like, there's Texas. So I was like, you go Uncle, man. He's like, you go Uncle, you know that. And I was like, what's tough? Because, like, he's like both as well, our networks here, our production, all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're going to sell houses. I'll figure that out. Both of us. Who is he talking about? We got to make it, I think. Okay, let's watch the movie. Go Uncle, you know that. I was like, what's tough? Because, like, he's like both of us, we have our networks.
Both of us. Like both of us. Like both of us. Is he talking about both of us, or is he saying like both of us? Both of us isn't like who's both of us. He's saying both of us aren't getting, or some sort of great person. Both of us. Dude, I'm production. That's the great guy never.
And I was like, yeah, you're going to sell that. He's like, I'll figure that out. I'm like, I can figure it out. It's such a advantage. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, figure all that out. If it makes sense, dude. He's like, what makes sense right now is we're going for that. Don't say it, because if you do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm looking for such a result.
Is he saying Brian's saying he's gonna buy a house too?
I think they're talking about moving to Texas.
Oh, the Austin Griffs. Okay. Yeah. Another classic dude.
Said, you know what, no thank you. No thank you.
I cannot listen to the podcast of you and anyone you've had at the club and how fun it is. I mean, how it makes you want to jump off a bridge. Because you want to go there and hang out as we used to. So you never, it doesn't really, that was our life, that was our nightlife. That was our parking lot of the comedy store. Gone. Let's go. Yeah, and it's reviving in the Boston.
Forgiveness for your sins.
They sound like Jim Baker and Tammy Faye or whatever, talking about building a place. It's coming back. We're almost where we were. We're building a place where every comedian, all 1,000, we can get in there, and it's the best there is that we have. You know, there's a lot of baddies there and addies and everything, and it's just like it used to be with Father Joe Rogan. Everything was perfect, and we would just be really bad all the time, but people would say we're funny, even though we're not.
Dude, the only thing that I love about the Joe Rogan game is how short he is. That shit makes me laugh every time. Yeah, but Joe Rogan is awesome.
I like Joe. He's a good host. I like his MMA stuff.
Yeah. I can't wait to go to the comedy mothership. Would you go?
The comedy mothership in Austin. I'm checking out to see it. How can we not?
I mean, that makes sense. We don't. That makes sense. Yeah. We want to be different. It is different than Dallas. I'd rather go to Dallas. Yeah. This one's called Papa, You're an Imbecile. Hosted by Dangerous Design 507.
Humanely sourced coke like everything else. It's good for business. Apple does it, and you shame these companies. It's like lime coke tuna. Same idea. You know, all that. There's a way to do shit like companies of the world we live in. Apple hasn't changed at all. Yes, they have. What are you talking, China? Yes. Yes, they have. Their factories? Yes, they've increased pay. China still slavery. No. Apple, so what they were doing it at the Apple factories, when they were waking them up whenever they had an order at all.
It's funny that he was like railing against the ESG thing, and now he's talking about how Apple's great. Yeah. And he's like, they can't, they're too focused on being woke, you know, but keep you busy here. They are like, they
are actually really great. Yeah, now they treat their employees like cool. You know what's hilarious is that we talk shit about them just riffing with each other, and it's kind of blockbusters. But then when they start talking about real things, you're like, oh, this sucks too. Like, what do they have to do? Everything sucks. Yeah. I mean, there are times when we really enjoy what it is. I can't remember any off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh, Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel was funny, you know, getting riffed on. Maybe if they had like a nice little fusion of both, right? Like they're talking about Apple and Nike running sweatshops, but they also throw in like, I don't know, maybe they're gay every so often. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna like them upbeat every time. But I prefer this. I actually like them talking about Apple more. I was pointing at the hypocrisy. Oh, yeah, he's two guys. He has one hand there, you get, oh, yeah. We get it. What are we doing here? I don't have the best brain. They don't have the best brains in the universe.
Well, I was the next. So I started counting, literally jumping out. 100%. And they put nets 100%. And that became news. And Apple went, that's not happening. You guys cannot do this. They need brakes. They need this. They need that. They need this. And that's what happened. Okay? You can absolutely, and we do it. There's still no slip. No. That's why Nike's been so much better about it. Because Nike,
Fear Factor, Nike still does slave labor. Fear Factor, bro. Joe Rogan told us about this. He warned us about Nike. Okay, so Brian, we're talking about being blockbuster. I don't know.
You use the marketplace. People will not buy if you educate.
Brian, seriously, it's interesting. People are aware of it. If Brian only knew about the babies on their backs with mothers going through cobalt mines, if you just knew, if he was more woke, like Chavez, with babies on their back. Yeah, babies on their back, yeah. Baby backers. Alright, so not Netflix. We got a nice little mini vlog from Mr. Brennan Shaw posted by a previous Shard 9939. It's called Papa reassures his 7 supporters that he doesn't. Okay, that's okay. His 7 supporters that he doesn't cancel / miss shows, which he does regularly by canceling / missing shows. That's a good title. Here you go.
Right, again, it always really gives everybody. I know I'll be honest. People say, don't give us leaders who aren't decisive. Don't give us leaders who don't share the beauty of their wisdom. Don't give us leaders who
Pause it.
don't share
This
themselves.
is, he's wearing that ridiculous sweater again in the things he's driving to Louisville. He's wearing it. He looks like the Pied Piper, like the Pied Piper are dressed like nowadays. Yeah, that's what I think. He should be playing. Maybe he's driving to the studio to record with Crystalia and. Oh right, I mean before
Young women of the Caesar's household would come out and would sing to him. They would sing to him, they say, Rabbi the rabbi of his people, leader of his people.
There's so many clips of you doing that. But she doesn't know what she doesn't.
Beautiful, like Rashi says, Hashim Shayr Gadol Blood. He looks like hands if I don't know what hands. Lord, Masyot Lishalot. May you come here in peace. There's a, what's the shot of this? What is the shot of this? That beer, what comes to the palace of the Caesar, that
he's like, you know, Appleton, Wisconsin, they just start naming things that don't make sense. The Apple Store, kitchen table, fork, spoon, rock, wife's Mexican, all these places. I'm going to come there again. Oh, CT.
See, this happens to us so often as please creative society. Like we'll often see this all the time that young people go
Spider-Man glasses look like a villain in Spider-Man. Mr. Octopus, Dr. Octagon. They call him Mr. Octopus. Yeah. Oh, he's also supposed to buy minimum sky 2305. It's called a mouth issues.
Big thing.
First of all, Google's a huge metric. Huge metric. So things like prejudice jokes, things like the N-word, all of those things. There are ways to measure these things. What people search for, the kind of words people use, and stuff like that. Way down, night and day. Literally, fear of like this centralized bureaucracy that's going to take over everything. That's more
when it started, like if you tell them, hotels, the big secret with hotels, my friend used to manage big hotel.
And dude, his mouth is like a physical representation of his text messages. He's rolling right now. He's on E. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, right? He has like mouth locks up. It could be that, or maybe the effect of drinking a lot of alcohol, coffee, Diet Coke, great amount all at once is the same as you get from doing Molly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did when I did ecstasy. I couldn't control it. Right. There you go. And it went to places I didn't like. He said suicide's a huge thing. So people die in the middle of the ground. And that out there. Yeah, man. We got way too into. I mean, it has fresh out.
You call him and be like, listen, you're wearing a hat too long. They should like demonetize him for that. And Bass Pro Shop's like, can we do a copyright claim real quick? Can we do copyright strike, please? No more.
That takes all place.
This is chum in the water.
Stop. As long as they stop endorsing slavery, I'm good. That guy's dumb though. I need my cobalt. You absolutely need cobalt from Chicago. 100%.
That's not what Brian can say on the podcast, but what he will stop saying. He's how long.
Oh my god, his tongue's keeping him busy, dude.
Yeah. Is the whole game going to be his tongue out?
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
Medical clinics, I need humane working conditions. I need all those things you can draw. And they did this in China. So Apple, Nike, they've all done this. When you see that people are behaving badly, and these cobalt mines are being essentially warlords,
Oh, honey, look, Shop, look what he's doing. He's doing the tongue thing. Look, we came to see. I'm right about this analogy. Oh, I saw our dad. It says not to feed the shop. Why? Oh, well, he might choke on it because he's not stupid. He can only eat during food truck diaries. We should come. Food truck diaries. I wanted to see the shop show. And this is just that T-Fat Kitty thing with that weirdo that talks about China.
He just goes, listen, you shave these companies, it's like line caught tuna. Same idea. What they were doing at the Apple factories was they were waking them up whenever they had an order at all hours of the day. So they started killing themselves, literally jumping out of windows. Then they put masks on. And that became new. And Apple went, that's not happening. You guys cannot do this. They need brakes. They need this. They need that. They need this. And that's what happened. Okay? You can absolutely do better about it because Nike got exposed. You used marketplace.
People will get sick upset because he knows what it's like to see mistreated workers. He himself doesn't pay them, and he pays for them.
23 member courts.
Zing.
People will not buy if you educate. That's what you do.
So you're such a
When you're a terrorist,
What's so funny? He just, after that point, he put the big chew thing in his mouth. Yeah. He has to do it before he talks. It's like the conch
because you cannot, once this shit is out, people go, and I'm telling you right now, in boardrooms, they're going, hey guys, what are we going to do about this shit? Just like with tobacco, just like with all these things. Well, it's already happening, and it has happened. Nike, tuna, there's so many, and they're very adamant about making sure that our wood from, say, Indonesia, there are so many regulations on whether or not that's I'm telling you, this is the United States. That's what goes on. For example, the standard of living has
Why does he do this? I don't understand it. It's too long.
Yeah,
It's way too long. Too much time, man. Alright, we got the last clip for today. This last one's called Shop Copy Rogan's Origin Story. King Demo is the poster about.
and then into comedy, which is an insane art. But I always talk to guys who play football about this. I've talked to you about it as well. it gives you a baseline of toughness and intestinal fortitude that will pay dividends for the rest of your life, right?
Yeah, the work ethic, and also I think social IQ.
All right. We gotta
We
guess what else. Oh, it's gonna add. Yes. What is it? Because Corolla has said what? Football gives. First of all, what's intestinal fortitude? I think he's like, yeah, I don't know. I think he's just saying like guts. Guts.
Oh, okay, maybe longer way saying guts.
Yeah. Like you're not gonna shake yourself, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Is that what he means? I don't know.
I have no clue. The two words together just rock my world.
They're both like jocks, you know, Corolla, football player, boxer, or whatever. So he said that's what he said. Again, what is shot me to say? You know what I think? He's gonna say, he's gay. I think that's his way about having like a big cake. Oh, it'd be funny if he just goes, he didn't choose his name.
I think maybe he'll bring up Rogan's kickboxing and his UFC.
Right. You're actually making a real guess at the title, just predicting.
For the rest of your life, right? Yeah, the work ethic, and also I think the social IQ, because I have the same locker rooms. So like my roommates in college were from Fifth Ward, Houston, or South Central Los Angeles. So in order to like fit in with those guys, and those were like my best friends. So if I can make them laugh, I can make everybody laugh.
Yeah, I never really think about that. I don't either. I don't think he made his friends laugh, and I don't think he made everybody laugh. No chance.
Laughing at him.
They're probably laughing the way we're laughing, you know, not at the intelligence or the cleverness of the brain, but at the insane amount of times you said that he's gay. Yeah. And to think that would be funny.
Shop, we don't laugh at you in any facet.
In any facet.
Were you living room funny? Like, were you driving room funny? I was locker room funny. My friends laugh and like, since I could talk to a good buddy of mine, my friend Steve Graham, I'm still good friends with. He talked me into it. And my friend Ed Shorter, they talked me into it.
Classic. Yes. Damn, that was a long episode there. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. See you next week.
Party says, Egla Rufa, your elders and your judges shall go out for the Egla Rufa. Zikenecha, Zu Sanhedrin. So elders, that means members of the Sanhedrin. Shoftecha, Ze Melech the Kohen Gadol.
Inside the walls of marriage, my body may
and the Kohen Gadol. This is incredible. Like you imagine this, the Egla Rufa, like you find this person.
There's a great big bottle.
The Sanhedrin are the members of the Sanhedrin, the king, and the Kohen Gadol. You know, this why the Shoftecha means Melech the Kohen Gadol. Melech the Mishpat Ya'amu Haaretz. You see what the Melech is associated with the Mishpat. Kohen Gadol just said,
This great big bottle. You're in
so bottom line, interestingly enough,
is what Joe Rogan drinks when he's slinging
the first is Sanhedrin.
Takes a lot of skill to hide it here in my home.
Everybody has to turn out for that value.
But for secrets in the house of Shaw, there's one dog. Inside the walls of marriage, my body may be, but my dick just has fit my soul free. One take. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning back in. Join the Discord, join the Patreon, and everything is on Spotify now. But that's not why you're here. The reason you're here is to watch clips. So start the timer.
Alrighty, the first clip is from Mr. Ryan Joseph 82.
Oh, nice.
It's called Calvin's New Crowder Confidence, which is autophagy, all these buzzwords. Autophagy, fucking people run fast, they have show, addicted to spontaneously eat less. Which is autophagy, all these buzzwords. Autophagy, fucking slap in the face.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what autophagy is. You know what autophagy is?
and
You
the
think
choreographer.
Shab does?
So
No.
so they try to
Because he like,
try to define the
Kellen
parameters
hits him like,
of
oh,
the
that's our
vocal
word. That
and we don't shit it.
he just hits him in the head. It's the word of the week for them. I guess so. It's, why would he just hit him like that? It's his new confidence from Crowder, baby. Oh, I see. Maybe it's that Baba is, I guess, kind of like dozing off or something like that, and Kellen feels the need to like kind of shake him. Yeah. You know, like a dog.
I couldn't find the other clip of him like slapping the shit out of Bob at the end of the episode.
Oh, did you see that? I saw the thing where it was like edited, and he kept like poking him and like pushing his face and all that.
Yeah, we were talking about that at the end of the episode where they were starting to plug dates, and then Kellen was like, I might not be at this date, fuck it, I don't care, he's got this new confidence about me.
So because he's on a new show with Crowder, he feels like he can just hit Baba. Now he's like, all right, here's the thing. I'm staying on the Fighter and the Kid, but because I'm gonna stay and still be here for this sinking ship, I'm gonna get to hit you a few times. I'm gonna make you work. What does Count say? He's like, I'll get you busy. Okay, and that just means like punching him.
You could also make a homeless narrative, you know what I mean? They're always painting a narrative on Chang.
That's right. You never know.
It might have just been a good week for Kellen, dude.
Maybe that's just what they do. That's their friendship, is that they poke each other. I mean, they all. Shab's always like poking and pushing the Leo. Watch that clip. He's like, stop hitting me, bro.
I'm not killing, bro.
Maybe they hit each other 7 times a week. Alright, so this next one posted by X4 Sama. It's called You Never Know Who Could Be Picking Up a Shift at the Fryers, maybe a cat, or a homeless guy, or even a president. They could be
honestly, the Secretary of Agriculture. Adam Bunder's the man, but I never met him. I didn't know.
Amazing. This is a shot from the former president of the United States and Baba. Wow. Not my president, dude. That's the guy who built the ground we walk on. Yeah, right there. What do we do? How can you do Trump as Baba? It's gray water, dude here. What are we doing here, Baba? It's like balls deep in fish. Look, a lot of people say that they're balls deep in fish. I've heard my opponent, Joe Biden, Crazy Joe, says balls deep in fish. But the truth is, when you talk about it, when you talk to him about it, too much about fish doesn't know too much. Democrats, they want to have a conversation. What are we doing here, Baba? Alright, we're trying. Russian are great people. Never met them. Alright, so Stormy Daniels, great chick, never met her. Just baddies. Looked at my phone, maybe all types of baddies. Like combining Daniel or Baba playing and Trump. Alright, so this one's called The Fighter, not known for being funny or riffs about flights, other than an ex-fighter who's a 7-year veteran of Holman, posted by Firm785. For the financial report, I thought I finally made it. I got the WC, I'm signed up on Las Vegas to fight. Oh, I'm fit for the show. Yeah. Take that out home with you. Yeah. Do they give you a special box to put that in? Oh, man, to carry. Did they charge me on the plane to bring it back? It was Spirit. I flew Spirit. Dog, dude, I'm no joke. I saw two dogs fight each other on the Spirit on this Hispanic truck. 4 months ago, I was flying through on Spirit, and I knew they were beefing in the line and checking. I never flew Spirit, dude. It's basically like playing a video game. It's kind of like the city bus of the air. It really is. One guy got off. One guy halfway through the flight just got off. It was just that. My mind. But 2 weeks later, bro, I finally didn't let him go, bro. Yeah, dude, he's killing it. Him and Dina should start a podcast. The Fighter and, the Rat and the Sting of the King or whatever it is. They should just do King and Sting. Yeah, just like redo it all over again. I don't know, that could be dicey. We've seen that happen. We've seen that narrative play out. But yeah, so far pretty good, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens with Papa here. They finished it up, dude. Hyla comes on and starts admitting odds. Yeah, I was fighting every second. Yeah, it was definitely, it must have been on some 24. You know what I'm saying? Gets the man tails. I like to think when I played, people think I'm the marshal. No, there's a marshal on the flight. Like, come on, that bitch.
tattoos are illegal or anything out the bar shop. No. Dude, me and Marshall Mello. I think I know the locked in Marshall Mello. You can shake it off the album, it's on the gun. That's this. There's a real Marshall somewhere. You dress like a finger on a Coachella, dude. That's anybody thinks you know. I'm dressing like that, like you don't have to slow down, put your fit. No chance. If you like popping, just breathe it out, baby. Then say whatever comes next. I know, he just goes. You know, that's what makes these great clips where Theo's making fun of him. If it was just him and who was the fighter that was on? I'm familiar. That was Disapporia, right? I don't know. It looks familiar. But yeah, no, I mean, he had some solid riffs there. They had good chemistry. Yeah, and he's just being himself, whereas when Bob does himself, he just get lies and Asian impersonations and real trash. If I said I was a fighter, you would agree. I could lose many times. I could lose to Roy, whatever his name is. I could lose to all these other people. Get knocked to the head. Alright, so this next one's called Holy Catnip, hosted by Sarlacc Survivor. Imagine if one of my friends was accused of sexual misconduct in the press, and we went on air and said, oh, I haven't talked to him yet because I was too busy getting eye surgery done, but if he did this, it was terrible. Instead of just going, yeah, that's my friend, fuck off. Yeah, we're saying nothing. We're saying nothing. Right, just in case he did do that. Yeah, that's what you're putting in your mouth. That's a fiance piece of shit. It's funny to watch these two when the guy's like, imagine one of our friends got accused of sexual misconduct, as if that's not like, it's very easy to imagine. There should have been a laugh track after that. Like, imagine one of our friends got accused of all of them do. But yeah, I guess that's a good point. I mean, I guess Callan, he's getting angry at Callan because Callan didn't stand up for D'Elia. If he thinks he's innocent, he should stand up, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to be in those waters. So, you know, what are we doing here? That has nothing to do with me. Their problems, they need to solve them themselves. You know? Yeah. Don't bring it on to Timos. Okay. Ari Shafir and Bobby Kelly, great guys, never met him. Very funny, but you know, that's their narrative. A lot of cats were eating that cat. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a funny clip. It's interesting to know people are like when people are mad at each other, like these comedians ain't fighting is interesting. Dedicating is Bobby Kelly certified homeless now?
this month
Confirmed
as
homeless
is
Bobby Kelly.
so stamos for all of Paddy's Our commentators sponsors for the month of Tuesday Navalino Litova, Josh and Becca Friedman, dedicated shooter this month of Grace for the Earth, Josh's Paddy's from Giga, and a kind of file from the Simeon Maka Estersing, and memory of their parents, Yitzchak Reed and Aaron Cohen, Sarah Rachel, Bas Baruch Avram, Hilda Bas Enef Ephraim, and his beloved husband, father, great soldier, dear friend, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yonah, Shani Kangamo, in Jesus' name, and Daniel Yigal. Legal Gaming sponsors, Bruce Levin, in the merit and memory of Abigail Kala, Bas Koba Bakia, and Paul and Catherine Kala, in memory of Paul and Esther Bas Zakaria. All of them is Shabbos Aliyah, the families in the Pama, all those who are working up until the full follow Israel. Because Baruch Hashem, bring our hostages home to Shalom and B'Torah, and our holy soldiers to be successful in all mass saving. So with that, let us begin our last weekly boxing with the incredible Daf. Today's Daf is with Daf. But we are picking up on the Daf. Actually, we need some good headway yesterday.
Right, because that's another problem. He lets in no criticism of any kind. So if his team is like, hey, by the way, that guy you said was your guy said that you're bullshit. He'll be like, you're fired. Don't tell me that. He just posts and goes, he doesn't read the comments. Doesn't listen to the comments. This one's posted by Old Barney. Told Brian to play the hits right at the gate.
Special covenant often known as headquarters in the Roman region. When it comes to a hat, special offer brought by remembers this idea that carbon requires
Look how happy he is.
then
Dude.
we are transitioning over
He
to a
looks
different
pretty
topic,
happy
which
there.
is
He's like,
smicha
he's free of the teeth at
ordination.
KC. He doesn't have to sit in that
Ordination
stupid chair
of
in the weird
rabbis,
position next to Bob
of
anymore.
judges,
Enjoying
of
himself,
Jewish
playing
leaders.
all those little hits,
Smicha,
Afghanistan,
and
and
the Gemara
everything.
wanted to suggest,
They're not sending their
the
best,
righteous
you know?
and the
That's
smicha
what
has to
say.
be done with the faith of the three.
They're not
You
to
might
the
have
right
brought
wing
down
grifts.
this incredible
They're not
dramatic
sending
story
their
of
best.
Yehuda ben Baba.
Old
This is how we
Calais
ended off yesterday's
announcing
Yehuda ben
Afghanistan
Baba
very
literally again conferring
Yikes.
smicha
The best that
and then
TFAK
holding
has to
off
offer,
an
dude.
entire
I'm sure
Roman
it makes his
region
show better.
so that the
What?
new musmach, the
Callan
newly
being on
ordained
this
rabbis
Crowder
who
show,
actually
which
both
I've never
have to
watched.
speak and ultimately
The bad
again
show, never
assume the
seen
mantle
it.
of
I'm
responsibility.
sure that
The
Cal will make
Yehuda
it
ben
just a little
Baba
more
was one person.
interesting because it
So
can't
it
get
is clear
worse.
based on this Gemara
Yeah,
that
I think
smicha
they're starting a new
conferred
network
by one
podcast.
person
Oh,
and
yeah?
doesn't
The Mug
require a
Club?
base in the three.
They would hit
Which
that.
Gemara
Your
says no.
coffee bean.
But
Do you
Yehuda ben
mind
Baba
shut the
really
door
have
on
a
our
bad day.
right-wing grift
No,
check
there are
by
other
talking
people.
shit
There are
about
other people that
Patrick
Yehuda ben
Crowder?
Baba.
Is it
He
Patrick?
wasn't
No,
anything
it's
to ordain
I don't know.
smicha.
Steve
So I
Crowder.
aren't
Steve Crowder.
mentioned.
Yeah, Steve
The
Crowder.
Haidel Hashtablu, which we call the Rabbi
I don't care. I'm not trying to.
they're not
my
mentioned
right-wing
out of
grift, not at
deference
the age
to
of 32,
Yehuda ben
baby.
Baba. In other words, we see this sometimes in
He's a
Gemara.
45. It's an
That's
older
interesting
man's
that
game.
sometimes
I'm going
when
to
you
become a
have
right-wing
different
grifter.
cases
I'm going
and
to go to a
one of them
podcast
is
with
so
a guy
dramatically
in his
greater than
50s
the
who
other
wears
one,
tight shirts.
sometimes the
If I
others
told you I
are
was
not
too old to
mentioned
grift,
out of covet
would you
to
believe
the
me?
greater
I told
justice,
you
to the greater
during
love. So
CRT,
Yehuda ben Baba, so there was a basis. There was a basis
children
in
of
those
color
people.
were allowed to
And
hide
Yehuda ben
first
Baba
in
was
school
so
shirt
much
drills. Oh,
greater
would
than
you
the
say?
other rabbis.
Oh,
The other ones
so
were not
nice.
mentioned. Incredible. That's
All right, so this
by
is
the way,
called Mark
it's very
Norman.
rare.
Hey, Mark Norman,
Yehuda
your
ben Baba,
blog was
it's actually
by
that
Max
Rabbi Meir was
That could be
ordained
the
by
first
Rabbi Yehuda.
test. All right.
Yehuda ben Baba. So you must know, Amar Rabbi Bar Rabbi Rabbi Meir was one of the rabbanim. One of the five that was mostly he was by Yehuda ben Baba. But that's not true. That's not the one. Amar Rabbi Bar Rabbi Meir.
That's like exactly what you'd say if you're a comedian and you have to be a Roman at some point.
Wasn't
Nice guy.
ordained by Rabbi Akiva.
That's his go-to
He
line
mistaken.
apparently. Like
There's
people
also
post
Rabbi Meir.
cheese that they went to a Mark Norman show. And
From
somebody's
Rabbi
like, what do you think
Akiva.
about British
Listen,
He
by
always
the
like,
way,
this is a comedy
you
show.
know,
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's got
Rabbi Meir
Trav is so bad that another comedian has a stock line about him that does really well. Imagine there's like some other comedian has a stock line about you that just crushes everywhere. This is a comedy show. He's a piece of shit. What do you think about Jordan Oliver? Pubes? That's all he's saying. John Belushi.
question,
Yeah,
and
that's
he would give an answer. And then
that's
Rabbi
accurate.
Meir would
Do you
say,
think
you know,
Shab, if he
Meir,
ever meets Norman again, will be angry or
Rabbi
he won't know?
Akiva Rashba, Lo
I
Amar.
don't know. I think
Then Elisha ben
I don't
Aviya
know.
would
There's
give
no way to
another
know what Bob
answer
is going to
from
do in
Rabbi
this
Akiva,
situation.
and he would refer to
Shab
Rabbi
has
Akiva
to
as the
pretend,
Rebbe
and
of
if he
Rabbi
knows
Meir.
all these things,
The
every
Gemara
time
says,
he
how
meets
can you say
somebody, he has to pretend that they haven't called him an
that
idiot.
Rabbi
Probably
Meir,
60%
that's
of the people that
Ben
know,
Baba? Yeah, Rabbi
or
Akiva,
just make
it's
understood and never
incredible.
the numbers
The
guy.
Gemara says,
The people that know Shab think he's a
the Gemara
moron.
says,
Many have said that he's a moron
good.
on
Some say
YouTube,
Rabbi
all
Akiva,
the
but
comedians.
some
When
say
Shab
Ben
sees
Baba,
them out in the club, he's got to be like, either be like, hey man, you fucking hurt my feelings, or like, fuck you, or just be like, hey, what's up, man, good to see you again, even though you said my special's terrible and I'm not funny. Cheers, B.
and he was
If you want my true opinion on it, I don't think Shab knows any of it.
By the way,
I
not
think
accepting
that
the
if he
speech
did
of
know
that.
it, then he would just be silent around that person. Maybe.
You know,
Unless there was a
what
tough connection.
does that mean? So Rashi
Right,
points
you're
out
like,
over
gotta
here,
do
it wasn't
the
doing the
toe
speech. If you look
grift,
at Rashi, before it
which
up
is
in the top
weird
of
because
the
he went
Kiblu,
right after
it's
Bobby
Shadayin
Lee, kind of
Hayavoch.
picked on Bobby Lee for no reason.
Rabbi
Really.
Meir was
You
a
know,
prodigy.
there wasn't
When
any
he was young, he got sneaked
evidence
over
or
Rabbi Akiva.
Tiger Belly
Because
stuff.
he was
He
young,
went right after
people
Bobby
didn't
Lee,
accept
even though there's always
sneakers.
people that are
Sometimes people
legitimately
have
making fun
difficulty
to his
accepting
face
authority from a useful
online and
source.
YouTube
So
videos.
when
But
he was
you
young,
never hear him talk about
received
like
sneakers from Rabbi Akiva.
Legion of Skanks. And
They didn't
yeah,
accept
I
it.
think they had
When he
him
was
on. They
older,
had
he got
J.
sneakers from
Ogerson
Yehuda
on.
ben Baba.
Oh,
They
I saw a
accepted
picture.
it.
Yeah, I saw a
Incredible.
picture of
I don't
him.
even show them maybe. Ain't
I
sneak
don't
up
know
with
how
stars.
Papa's
But
brain
now
works.
the Gemara
What's coming out next week?
is actually a fascinating subject.
Dicey,
Now that the
dicey.
Gemara began a discussion about
Alright, so
smicha,
this one's
again,
sponsored by Toronto
ordination
Rapture.
smicha.
It's called
So the
Ready
Gemara
gets frustrated with Callum because he doesn't
Guinness
understand
says,
what
"Stałem
he's
w
trying to
Premier
say.
League as follows. Ein
Two-time
Smicha,
Hodge Trophy. So you know how I say Bo Nichols won the Heisman? Yeah.
Ein Smicha בחוץ לארץ. יוזנו סמיכה עם חוצבן. אתה רצה. זאת אומרת, מה זה? מה אין סמיכה? מה זה? אין לימה. זה לא דיין יתחיל לקנות סמיכה בחוץ לארץ. I remember it when I was down. One of the important elements of smicha is that having smicha allows you to achieve gymnastics. Remember again, he woke up financial law.
Twice. National champion.
This class and there's mammon. Right, so Knas is going to be a counter, and mammon is a monetary payment. Monetary payments are much more logical. Knas payments require a much more heightened level of expertise.
He's like, it's a podcast, and in addition to that, he has to translate Papa's nonsense. Papa just said a UFC fighter won the Heisman twice. And then he tried to save it by being like, no, like, it's like apples and oranges, but he doesn't know that saying. And he's like, it's like, in football, when the Heisman is wrestling in, no, the Jordan. And then Brian's like, man, I cannot wait to get on that plane to go to the Patrick Crowder Stadium.
Why do you keep saying Patrick Crowder?
Whatever his freaking name.
What does that mean? What does that mean? That we don't refer to sneaker to
It's not disrespect.
So she
Papa
does
should never be telling
something
anyone
that
to
the
keep up.
boots of the artist,
I know you
it's
didn't
nothing
verbally say
about it.
keep
I
up,
mean,
but it was like, it's
it's
basically
clear that
keep
if
up.
Yeah, Papa's going too fast for Calendar.
obviously you can't have a
So this next was
base
posted
in
by
Chutzlar
podcast
that is
enthusiast
conveying
420.
sneaker, right?
Possibly a
Even if they're
story.
conveying sneaker to people
It's called Danny Brown shouting out the
sneaker
Hollis
to
community.
sounds good. You want to say sneaker to only be granted from within a base in Eretz Yisrael. Right? It can't be done with Chutzlar Yisrael. So look at Rashi this moment. Rashi,
Nice.
Shita,
I love seeing
something
people
is
use
a
the
second
lingo.
short line.
I mean, that's what
Shita,
my favorite
something
thing
is
about
Chutzlar
Jake's
Yisrael.
lingo.
In the name Bavel,
Danny
no
Brown,
stimulus
certified
for efforts
homeless.
to Eretz Yisrael.
Not somebody's going to post a
Let's
ghost.
say
Maybe we should try and get
yeah,
it. If you
rabbinic
raise the
body in
comments,
Bavel,
maybe go on
and they
T-Moses'
want to
comment on,
first meet
oh, man.
on
I
someone.
wrote on the Gringo Pop
In
Eats,
Eretz
I
Yisrael.
wrote, if
Go
you're
ahead
Mr.
and
Whole
then
Foods, I'll pay you $150 to come on
So
T-Moses. That offer's out there.
That offers for anyone that was eating nachos at the show.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to really be the nacho guy, but if you had nachos at that show, please come out. That would be amazing.
Also, too, if you want to be Mr. Whole Foods, just let us know.
If you want to pretend to be Mr. Whole Foods, that's on the table
first
too.
sneak up on others.
Oh, man. Okay, so this one's posted by Genghis Kant. It's
That's
quite
how we
long,
know.
but I
However,
watched
you
it
can
earlier this
say,
week. I thought
hello,
it was
some can bars for
redacted
this
yet funny.
So here's
It's
the
called
question.
Real Quick. We
Can
discuss the baddies here, D.
so
I have a friend, she's like, I
people
don't say the
people
man, but
in
she
Chutzlar,
was a stripper, but
outside
first
of
I
Eretz Yisrael,
came to LA, she
that's
was
Shiloh.
I met.
So the
She was
smart,
talking about all
so
these
that's why
celebrities
the
they have like
Yochanan
other
coming to Sky,
parties or
Ali
whatever,
Judge,
and
remember
they're
Abba,
private.
so a
And
hundred
she had
guys
these
was
baddie strippers like
Yochanan was
and
very
she's like, they
tired.
pay for the
Stress.
services, and it was just so
Stress.
interesting to see how disciplined, how
That the
good he
Shman
was,
Bar
and
Abba
and a
was
totally
not in
different job.
proximity to
Just
him
smart, fucking
that he
smart.
could give him
His wife was
like
such a
Yochanan
oh my
wants
god,
to give the
oh
Shman Bar Abba.
Hawks.
So that he was distressed that the Shman Bar Abba
When she was
was
younger,
never
she
there
was so
together with
impossibly hot.
okay. Shimon Ben Zerah, Shimon Zerah, the Chadimei, presumably again also wants to give his Micha. So Shimon Ben Zerah and someone else. Who was the other person? Rabbi Yochanan ben Achmai, Va'amilei, Rabbi Yochanan ben Achmai, others say that Rabbi Yochanan wanted to convey Smicha
It's just so,
to Rabbi
it's so
Yochanan ben
awful,
Achmai,
man.
the
And,
Chad
you
and
know,
someone else with
him
him,
saying
Rabbi
daddy
Shimon
that
Zerah,
much.
the Chad, the
I
Havagabai,
wouldn't want to do
some
that because I would
the
think
Chad,
about he has a
the
family,
Havagabai,
he
some
has
cool.
kids and a wife and all
Yochanan
that.
was able to convey
I
Smicha
don't
to
have
the
that.
person.
I
Who was
still
with
would
him?
want
The
me
Chad, the Law
like
Havagabai,
people I
was some
know,
cool.
friends
But
watching
the one
me
who
being
was not
like,
with
oh,
him,
that
he
band.
wasn't able to do Smicha to. What is he doing?
Yeah, you should know stripper, dude. Like,
But not
so
only
many
does
baddies
the
that
body for
real
individual
bad. I'd be like,
have to be in Eretz Yisrael.
you gotta
But the
hold some
person
of
who's
it
receiving
in.
smicha
Papa
has
doesn't
to
have
be in
that.
Eretz Yisrael as well.
Papa,
So
you know,
smicha
he
is
just
also
goes.
two elements over here talking about smicha. Number
And
one,
it's typically towards
so, and
baddies
then
and
by the
baddies,
way,
dude.
just from here, sounds
Yeah,
like
this is a
smicha
very long
can
good
be
way to watch
conveyed
the whole thing.
by an
There's a lot of baddies
individual.
talking in this
It
dude.
doesn't
Yeah, you
necessarily
talk.
require
As we know, the baddies,
so again, we'll
text
have to
drop this right.
as well as giving
It's the
smicha.
first ever
Two points
years
are
ago.
number one.
Oh, hell yeah,
Factor
yo.
of smicha, conveying smicha has to be based in Eretz Yisrael.
Or when
And the
someone
one
starts saying
receiving
baddies,
it
you're like, oh no,
has to
fuck,
be in
they got him
proximity
too.
to the one granting it, and therefore he has to be in Eretz Yisrael as well. Incredible. Incredible. So now it's like, Rabbi Chanina, Rabbi Yoshia. So the first white lines. Havak Hamishkaki Rabbi Yochanan is Mishinu. The Lama Stayim also. What's the incredible Gemara? Rabbi Chanina, Rabbi Yoshia. So again, once again, Rabbi Yochanan wants to convey smicha. Rabbi Chanina and Rabbi Yoshia. What do you mean smicha? But the Gemara says, well, Hava Mistayim also. So the discussion is what Hava Mistayim also means. It just never works out. It never works out. Look at Rashi. Well, Hava Mistayim also. Tushaya Exlo. Bahaya Motu Shayim Tushak Lina Samko. Bahalas Plus Sabayina. So first of all, what often ends whenever these two rabbis, Hanina and Rabbi were by Rabbi Yochanan, Rabbi Yochanan needed a basic
It's like a
meter,
just bad. Yeah, it's sad that such great comedians are,
so whenever these
their
two
one
rabbis with Rabbi
weakness
Yochanan,
is bad.
Rabbi Yochanan was never
These
able
women
to
are
assemble
destroying
other
the chance at great art. Because they're ruining the reputation of people like Brendan Schaub, because his tongue is out. He's licking his lips over a picture of Vin Diesel's wife.
Again, it's not for a lack of trying. Right? Rabbi Yochanan is trying to give them smicha.
Vin
These
Diesel's going to be
individuals
certified
again
homeless
seem to
after
be
this
present.
clip.
To get whatever he does.
What did I
Right?
say,
When he gets
Vin
the
Diesel?
base, the guys aren't around. These other rabbis. When
It is what it is.
the rabbis are around, can't get the base together.
It's basically
Just a moment for
it's a video of her kind of like taking off her shirt and showing her boobs in a bikini top, basically saying that
as they
if,
need to come
like, she always gets judged for her body regardless of whether she shows it or not.
Sometimes things don't come together because I'm not trying hard enough. Or I'm not open enough.
I'm sure that the girls don't like that guy at all either. I'm
In
sure
the
he
right
doesn't
way.
get
He's able to give them smicha. Kava comes
This makes it
to
seem like half
the
the
real
show
one
is
is very
this.
set.
Just them staring
Right
at
body,
women.
right.
Their interns are like, what do you... There's a clip of, here's a picture of someone's girlfriend. Oh, bad. Friends, like, what's the context? Well, she was kidnapped and they just found her. Oh, well, I'm glad she's okay. Bad. She's kind of hot. Not mad at that picture, though. Since I was scrolling earlier and I thought, boner alert, got a bad.
Don't be upset. We're not surprised that things aren't coming together. Why? Danan is the base Eli Kasi. We are descendants of Ilya Cohen. So remember again, Ilya Cohen was
Percentage of the world do you think they use it?
I give you that. How much you want after looking at that tape? Is that a question? After doing the playback, I need to look at that. Oh my goodness, guy.
That as much as
Okay, I'm on board. All right, what's next?
But when my children are young and they're in my home and they're
Show them another picture of hot
The video was posted with G-Eazy kissing up on Meg Thee Stallion, and everyone is super upset. Because I think, I don't know if it's because he's white, but also his girlfriend
Fuck them other. Fuck the Shakira J-Lo. Meg Thee Stallion. Like that. That's what you like. That's so fun, bro. Really? Oh my god. You're into that. What are you from? She Bronx, Houston,
Texas.
That's why you
Say something.
really?
Say something. And if
You're
your
really
child
into it.
knows
Oh, I love it.
that
Interesting.
they love you enough,
Jeezy
you love them
begins to
enough,
host. How
they may
about
be
that?
annoyed at you, but at the end of the day,
Oh shit.
they're
What's
pieces.
this? What's that?
That's how it is.
Oh, I think that's
Doing something wrong. It doesn't matter what age they are.
He's
You
busting
don't,
nuts.
I don't think he's
Good for
doing
James.
a
I mean, it's a great little kid.
I did get this in practice a number of times. And you see the kids doing something that's not
The reason I was staying silent is because I wanted him to say Danny.
whether they're young or they're
I was
adults.
like, this guy's a comedic genius at this point. He's almost going to say Batty every time, and then he doesn't do it. And then at the very end, he's going to say Batty, and it's going to be really good. I think I may have ruined it by doing that, but let's see.
Like, what is she getting? Super sexual. Everyone's bisexual now, right? That's just what you do if you're a girl and you're famous. Is there anybody that's just 100% straight? It's a girl. Do they feel like they can be comfortable being straight, or is that right? Well, if you're giving me that one, I celebrate all
wild story. So the Canadian Raboshi said,
Yeah, I mean,
don't
she's
be
cool,
upset.
I guess. I don't know.
You're not surprised at all that the whole scene thing is not working out. Why not?
Depressing,
The Gemara says, the unarmed base Eli Kasim, we are descendants
every now
of
and then, I
Rabbi
guess.
Shlomo Barachmani or Yonasan, the nine sheet is snuck on the base. How do we know that Tznicha is never conferred to the descendants of
I'm going
Eli?
palsy.
She's a baddie though. What does she have?
The pasuk says when it's church. Since Eli is literally, there'll be no elders that issue born from
that
80s.
weird Waluigi anti-Chinese thing.
So my Zakin,
Yeah,
they'll say, what does it
brought
mean?
it back. That's why you gotta have a
Even
little
the
bit of
Zakin
Bob in
Manish
the
would
clip.
say
Yep.
that
You
little
know,
old, no one will grow
it's
old.
comedically funny, even though it's
But
not
Sid
purpose.
Marbis based
It's still good stuff. Batty, hilarious.
Pasuk already says
More
that the
baddies.
male
Chinese
descendants
alert.
of Levi will
Baddies.
die young. Ella Slicha. Rabbi, you have to say Zikinecha, like
For some
nothing
reason, she
is
was found naked in her car.
biologically. Rather, it
Owners to
means
go to her home.
elders. Elders.
Like,
And therefore, the
that or
Pasuk
something
is
like
saying
that?
that
She's a
none of
badass.
Levi's descendants will ever receive Slicha.
Oh, Jesus.
Amazingly enough, Rabbi Hanina and Rabbi Shia understood why this was
Did
not
she get in
only
trouble?
settled
Where's
get
she
Slicha
in trouble?
from
She was just actually went up to
Rabbi
Vegas.
Yochanan. Rabbi points out of me something
I'll
amazing.
take responsibility for
People
her.
get
She's in
Rashi.
Vegas, right?
Rashi
I think
says,
so.
Ella Slicha.
Well, she's
Basically,
she's
Sha'inu
welcome,
Chachamim Abayim Lecha Zikna. Kigol Ayidei Torah B'Yilas Hashem Shenu Brashana. What's the Gemara in Rosh Hashanah? We've seen this before. Discusses this whole thing with Adi and Adi's descendants. And the Gemara says, the Gemara points out that there were certain descendants of Adi that did grow old. But how did they grow old if there was this hanging over them? The Gemara shows their ability to grow old through Torah and Chesed. Torah and Chesed. So even the descendants of Adi, they engaged in learning and did acts of Chesed, were able to reverse the effects of the curse. It was how overwhelming. Even if you're vulnerable from Olam, curses your mitzvah and says that because of the religious acts of your family, a person's family, that all of the male members of the family will die young. They die young if the male members of the family decide to immerse themselves in Torah, decide to immerse themselves in Chesed, and to stave off the effects of the divine grace. That is the power of Torah and Chesed. We don't even realize the powerful tools that we have at our disposal to implement this and how they can transform our lives and the lives of those around us. Even if a person is cursed, Chas v'Shalom, Torah and Chesed has the ability to change their thing. But again, they do, as much as Torah and Chesed, it stave off the effect of the person and allow them to grow old. What it won't allow is the descendants of Adi to receive incredible. Zera is double blood. Zera have a nickname in this event. Zera, when someone, whoever, Gemara doesn't tell us who it was, but Zera, somebody wanted to personally come on him, he hid. Zera hid. He didn't want to get sneaked. Why not? I'm Rabbi Elazar, the Olam had a kabel b'kayim. Ultimately, again, because Rabbi Elazar said that a person always tries to hide himself in the darkness and will live a long life. What does that mean? What does it actually mean? Have a kabel, afel. Purchase something in the darkness, b'kayim, and you live. Whatever you do, stay away from the rabbanos. Shemikarevet is the Allah. Shemikarevet is about to bury those confession. I see the guys it's incredible. So we did we wanted to give it to us. He's like, no way. No way. I'm not getting this. Also, we get a small indirect shout out. It's posted by Captain Romack. Listen, by the way, it doesn't just appear, we have it because of how we see like those people that much very old, well, I was only 52 years old when he died. So I says, why do you look so old? Why do you look so old? If you look so old, people see nothing. She was 30 years. So you see that again, it's leadership. So it's like a metaphor of that leadership varies the individual. So it could mean leadership. It also means that sometimes the leader feels very alone having multiple layers of responsibility for our planet. That he never doesn't really feel a way necessarily to be able to dig out, right? To be able to see the height of veil of this. Here you have over here a Vizera said, you know what, no thank you. No thank you. So anytime anyone tried to the first sneaks up on him, he hid. Jalen the Shama the Hadamar the Lazar. Yeah, then when he heard these other statements, Rabbi Lazar said, Ain't other owners eating mostly lo akala bonosa. Yeah, was incredible. That a person doesn't rise to prominence unless, of course, all of his sins are forgiven, which is another way of saying essentially that those who take on the responsibility of leadership are given a gift by HaKadosh Baruch Hu of forgiveness for their sins, unsealing nafshe. Suddenly again, he allowed himself, he made himself available for smicha. Okay, not bad. So awesome responsibility. Sometimes feel like you're being buried in the responsibility, but Baruch Hashem, Siyata D'Shmaya, that Kodesh Baruch Hu forgives your sins. He allowed himself to get smicha. Jisam Chol was a beautiful. Jisam Chol Rabizera, when they give smicha Rabizera, Shalari Hafi. They sang the following song. This is beautiful. That was a Rashi says that this was normally a song that they would sing on a wedding for a Kala. And the song essentially says, this Kala is so beautiful, she does not need any makeup. She doesn't need her makeup, she doesn't need her hair done, she doesn't need any external features because she is naturally beautiful. So that we say that some people that Simcha, they sang this Kala. But they were saying was, Zira, the honors don't make the man. Or I should say, the title doesn't make the man. The man makes the title. And Zira himself is so beautiful and so virtuous and so holy and so pious. It's not the concurrence of Simcha that makes him special, but it's the man who makes the title of Rabbi in this context. Makes that title special. So beautiful. When they gave Rabbi Charlie Hoff is saying the following song. Kol min game, kol min game, a man like this, someone like this, gives me for
There's nothing funny in that video. Most comedians, even if they were to do something super nice like this, emotional buying something for your mom or your mother-in-law, you'd think you'd have like some joke in there, right?
A man like this, Simchulano, give Simcha to them, Simchulano. But this Simchulano, lo misarmitin, lo misarmitin. Whatever you do, don't give Simcha to a misarmitin or a misarmitin. What is that? Rashi says, Sarmisin,
but this video that I'm showing to you,
Sarmisin,
surely to make you think I'm a good guy, I'm doing that. I did that.
People who waver. Now, Rashi says, people who convert to the logical Torah, but it also to me people who are
I don't care what people think. I don't read the comments. And I made
Don't
this video
give
so
me
people
that
think I'm
someone is not decisive. Why? Because one of the keys for effective leadership, which is what Smicha essentially is, is the ability to be decisive. The ability to make a decision. The ability to move forward in a clear direction. What is Sarmisin? That's Sarmisin. What is Sarmisin? Rashi says, Lashon, Smiltut, flourishing, no things come ugly to bed. So Sarmitin is like a rag. So don't give Smiltut to someone like a rag. What is like a rag? So again, some of these not, I think Rashi that we are doesn't give proper reasoning for his halakhic decisions. Okay. Lo machnisin, lo mechnisin. Obviously, don't give it to the machnisin. Actually, what's machnisin? Kamsanin, shemonim miloma chanukah. Someone who goes ahead and withholds the Torah and doesn't share it with others. Don't give Smicha to someone like this. And what's the last one very interesting below? Mitromisis.
I don't think the poncho's that bad. The poncho, that's not that bad. It looks comfortable. Of the stuff that Papa wears, I would make fun of him for this poncho thing. As far as like their friendship, you don't have to be like, we're best friends. People just know. I think that's a bit dicey. Kind of like the beginning of the end.
He's like, I don't read comics because I look stupid as fuck when I do.
They're just not happy. So
I want them to when Callan leaves, do the hot chip thing again. And be like, you guys want to eat a hot chip? Callan's like, I don't want that.
Listen, there's a lot to say on this game. I don't know here. Like, again, and all of this is when we were giving people, I'm going to be honest. People who say, don't give us leaders. Don't give us leaders who aren't decisive. Don't give us leaders who don't share the beauty of their wisdom. Don't give us leaders who
pretend to be gay
hold back and don't share themselves with their constituency, and don't give us leaders who are give us leaders who are only the simple and incredible. Rabbi Avo, Kavo, Havo, Asmi, Mr. Josh, the vacation, sir. It's beautiful. Rabbi Avo will lead the yeshiva, go from the yeshiva to the house, seizure. Nothing much in Mr. the vacation from the Shire. The maidens, young women of the Caesar's household would come out and would sing for him. While they would sing, what would they say? Rabbi Da'ameh, the Tabarna Dumasis, the rabbi of his people, leader of his people, spokesman of his nation, or Sina Dinahura, the beautiful light. Beautiful light. Rashi says, Hashim Shayar Gadol B'noi. He's also very handsome, very handsome. Baruch Masyaf B'Shalom. May you come here in peace. What is your message? That really goes on from the boat, it comes to the palace of the Caesar, that the man who would go like the remains of the palace would cut out the children, once the shot, what a person stands up
makes me want to watch him do a corporate gig so badly. I never want to see anything more in my life.
The world
But that was what I was thinking about it the whole time. Like, how would Papa do this? That's exactly what he did. Go way too far.
Oh, well, he's
like we're often we see all the time, right? We know people go for job interviews or just starting out in their career.
It doesn't make sense.
But now it's very
But if we saw Papa would do shit like that, he'd be like, yeah, so the vice president is here, right? And he's over at that table, PK.
big thing. Young kids.
There are a lot of people who got laid off this year, kind of almost as many died of COVID from the vaccine.
What I would do is make advances towards somebody
The world
that is
respects people who stand for their
of the male
things, even if they
persuasion
don't agree with them.
and
What the world
appealing to
doesn't
Papa's
respect
eyes, because that's what he always does.
Right, that's what got me a boner, right?
enough
And I got a
to
boner
be
because of
able
this
to
guy.
be
I'm trying to do this routine, but I can't. And this guy over here, he's playing one of the waiters.
that's
There are
what you
people
want to
that doesn't even work. It's really hot, right? What are you, like the VP of sales?
The world keeps us.
I'm
That's
clearly
the
the
way
waiter. He has like a tray of
If the
food in
world
his hands.
respects, when the world ultimately, again, even if they don't like what they will respect, proud Jews.
What do you got there?
The
What
world
is it?
doesn't
Con
respect
ass
are
hot.
Jews
And
who are
it's like a
apologetic
simple
or
sandwich.
Jews power.
It's shrimp.
That's
She
the
starts
world
calling all your coworkers
and that's the world sees.
Are there any there's some baddies here? You guys like baddies?
And what
You guys ever been
and
to the
it's
zoo?
unapologetic.
He loves to talk about animals.
Yeah.
So whatever corporate event he did, they'd have to be okay with some like giraffe and shark jokes.
Shadiavo
You'll
walks
see
into the
Blackfish.
palace of the Caesar,
She's a
and what
baddie.
happens? Even the non-Jewish women in the Caesar's palace are singing.
All right.
Because
This next one's
again,
called
when
Drunk
the world
Emotionless
sees the Jew
Buffoon.
who respects
Hosted by
himself,
Toronto
the
Rapture.
world comes to respect that
I
over
have another
time as
girl.
well.
She was like,
Incredible love.
after my gig, she was on the
Right.
street in
Arifas
Paris.
Agla
And
Rufa.
this
Listen,
car
I was going
drove
down
by
this
way
in
of
the
the
show.
video. Couldn't
So
make
Agla
out who it
Rufa.
was.
Or again,
This
Agla
dude took
Rufa
a
is
Fiji
defined
bottle,
the
whole
first
Fiji
murder
bottle, as they were
between
driving
cities.
into it as hard as
North
it could right
Carolina.
at her.
They measure the
Hit her right in
closest
the
city
chest.
to. Measure
What
the
would you
closest
say
city
there
to works.
if
And
your
what
friend
happens
told you that?
is of that
I would
city
try to make
now,
jokes.
and there's the whole
Right? It's not
process.
doing
They
big
go and decapitate the cat.
I'd be
Watch
like,
the
man, is she okay?
decapitated cats. Let's go back.
Like,
The
yeah.
word says it's fine.
And
So
then
this
maybe
is
once I
said
found out
that
I'd
Egla
be like,
Rufa
it
is done
wasn't
with the
me.
base of
We'll see if it was a friend that
Versus
told me.
He also says
This is going to be the first time I'm hearing about it.
Plus it says,
They'll tell me
again,
off
with
the show,
the
maybe.
claims it is,
And
the
like,
elders
oh,
will
it's like,
bring
what
us
do you
up
say? This is a
with
friend.
your
Like,
elders
we're going
and
to
your
talk about this
judges
story.
will
It's
come
so
out
it's
and
It's
come
like,
out
tell me a
to
story
process.
that happened.
There's
It's
a Genefa
nice.
Shai, there's a
Whatever.
Genefa is two
He brings it
judges
up on the
against
show.
total,
It's already
your
good.
judges.
I'm
Shof
already
Kafa,
here, dude.
Shnayim,
Can't wait to see
two,
that you hit
they
him.
made the shuffle. You can't have
This is
even
going to be
numbers.
hilarious.
What do you do?
Well, you
Or
can't.
that
You don't know what I would say. I would
So
have to. It would be
you
right,
can't have
right.
it using
I'm
number
not going to go.
50.
I'm not going to go. You never go full
Therefore,
Papa.
again, it'll give you 5, right? Zikinefa 2,
I'm gonna say I
Shof
hate
Kafa 2, that gives you 4,
Probably not.
that gives you 4.
That's what
Add
he's
on
gonna
an
say,
additional
right?
1, that's
Oh,
5
yeah.
of you. Sure, it says no. Zikinefa Shnayim. No,
Sounds like
Zikinefa
oh, dude,
is
she
2. Brain
couldn't.
days
She
is
was
trustful. You
black, but
can't
she
have it
couldn't
even
move her
number
arms.
8.
She person was
So
with.
Steve Allen and that's how he translates it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, additional 1. Yeah,
They threw a Fiji
most
ball
of
up.
Rabbi Yehuda and Rabbi
She
Shimon.
really messed her
I,
up.
Rabbi Shimon, I shall tap on my outlet. What do you do?
I
What
called
is
the
Rabbi
cops.
Shimon?
They
You
smelled
do
it.
the
I was
shel
like, yeah,
tapa.
listen,
Right, Rabbi
we'll
Yehuda
get
do
me
shel
if I hit her in
tapa.
the face. She would have.
What does Rabbi Shimon do with shel tapa?
It was like a full Fiji
So
watermelon.
we
And
must
square
anybody
As if they were
who
driving.
recovers
And
shel
it was
tapa. Shel
it
tapa
was
teaches us that
it
once
was
I said
full.
that,
Like
you
I
can't
didn't
have
feel
any
it.
judges or any judges. But that is when you use experts judges, rights, some Sanhedrin. From the Sanhedrin, Rabbi Yehuda learns this out in Ziknei, Ziknei Nechor. Rabbi Yehuda learns this out the Pasuk just said Ziknei, But instead it says
So
Ziknei
today,
Necha,
yikes.
your elders.
Wow.
So your elders
Not
teaches us
cool
that
to
again
throw a
members of
water
the
bottle at a
Rabbi
woman,
Shimon.
whoever you
He
are.
is Ziknei. Rabbi Shimon said if you don't have Ziknei,
But
have on
yeah,
Ziknei
Brian
Ashok. I would just thought Ziknei just means he has to be old. Maybe it's just too old fast in the marketplace. Therefore again, Kasav
yeah, my
Rachmana
wife got hit with
Ziknei
a water bottle.
I think he Kasav Ziknei and what it just says Ziknei Haba Amina Sanhedrin Tana. I bet if look at the numbers of the small Sanhedrin, 23 member courts. 23 member courts. The Abina, therefore Kasav Rachmana Bishop Techa, in the Yukadim Bishop Techa. It has to be again expert judges, i.e. from the Sanhedrin. Okay, so the Gemara says as follows: but now back to the Gemara. Ziknei, maybe some Ziknei Idesidehem. You guys are clear Shava. Clear Shava is from Par Ha'elam Davar Me'asibor, where again you have Simcha over there, and it says Ziknei over there. So clear Shava from Par Ha'elam Tegla Rupa. You must Mala Halam you publish it either. Just like by Par Ha'elam you need Sanhedrin. Afkan you publish it as a Ziknei. So to Rabbi Egla Rupa you also need Sanhedrin. I the Gemara says well that's the case. Yalin Leila Fula Me'asam. They get out of the 1 second. You got to get a shovel from Par Ha'elam Davar Me'asibor. Egla Rupa. You don't need the whole social Egla Rupa at all. And just like Par Ha'elam requires what? Sanhedrin. Members of Sanhedrin. So just go ahead and bring that out over here. Forget about any other drug. Which the Gemara says, Ella, Baba, we shall start from the Minyano. Rather, you have to say, that the Baba also comes to give you the number of people, or comes to teach you the number of people. So we shouldn't bubble that. Okay? So bottom line, just to keep clear what's happening over here. How large of a base do you need for Egla Rupa? Rabbi Yehuda, you need 5. Rabbi Shimon, ultimately, again, you need Alamiata. So the Gemara says, the second last one. Alamiata. Yatsu Shnayim, Umadu Shnayim. 1 second. If you guys the total word, then the Yatsu was another 2. Mother do they will measure another 2. Rabbi Yehuda Haritzi Shah. Rabbi Yehuda that should give me a base of 9. Right? Because you got Ziknecha, Shoftecha, Yatsu, Madu. 2 to each of those words. That's 8. That's an equal number base, and that's 9. Rabbi Shimon Shiva. Rabbi Shimon that should give me a base of 7. He says, no. Those words are needed for something different. Only by the way to be signed up. This teaches me something different. Biyatsu, what does Biyatsu mean? Hey, below 2 parts. So what's like Biyatsu means it has to be the members of the Sanhedrin themselves who go out to the courts and they can't dispatch messengers. They can't dispatch messengers. So that's like, so that's the idea. There are things in life, and you ask for us in Darjah, and there are things like we have to do. So I'm glad what the Gemara says, Torah tells us, members of Sanhedrin, you have to do it yourself. Saying most of the stuff, you have to measure. What does this mean? Shafirunim Saba'ali, and it is. Shafirunim Saba'ali here, Raset in the Gita. This is very interesting. What happens if you don't find it?
Just goes from like one person that belittles him to the next. Is it better to be belittled by Crowder than Trump? I don't know.
Closer to city A than it is
I guess you
city
get paid
B.
more to be made fun of by Crowder.
Just by
Is
mere
he saying he's
ocular
poor?
observation,
Because Crowder's
that the
rich.
spark is close to city A.
I don't know. You got to read between the redacted lines.
You
Right?
want man's
Joe doesn't like when he's plugging dates.
you have to measure it. So again, Yatsu teaches us that the members of Sanhedrin themselves
Yeah,
have
he
to
makes a
go.
little joke
They
about how
cannot
he's broke.
dispatch
It's also
the
the
messenger.
Celtics.
And the mother do need to have to measure, even if
probably not
it's
true.
just by ocular intake, that
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just I'm reading too far into it. I guess.
I'm worried about you, Brandon. You're going to.
Because it's never again. We're still up there on the map of this study. Who's going to be Shimon?
Apparently,
Rabbi Yehuda is telling me
Listen.
that the base of 5. Rabbi Shimon,
I put it all on myself. Okay.
of 3.
It's not a sad thing.
Alright, so this next one's called Callan Puts Papa in the Weeds. Hosted by Toronto Rapture.
Right?
Guys, if you're
What else?
broke and you down in
Members
the dumps,
have to go out
try
themselves.
to borrow
That's the
$5,000
messenger.
to buy
You
filet,
have
a
to
legally
measure even if
import
it's abundantly clear.
illegally
That's the
import a red marijuana. It's going to cost you how much?
So where it says Masisi Bot Yacho, the second line from the top, 14 to the down on the base.
I know.
What size?
What size? I want the one that size up. I want one size up for him.
The Yatsu is the Pasuk says this was the Yaakov, different genre. Pasuk says, Egla Rupa, your elders and your judges shall go out. Zikei Necha, you Sanhedrin. So elders, then we use them as Sanhedrin. Shok Techa, Zeh Melech,
a cage. I want that, bro. You know, somebody if their one gets so big, you know how you have that pond? Sure.
So it's
Put
like
them in
this
those
is incredible.
ponds.
Like, can you
Here's the
imagine
caveat,
this?
though.
I'd
They're
rather
giving
fuck
78 to 80 degrees.
More than
78 to 80 is very
So let's
warm,
be
but
keep
people
going out
buy
the
double
process.
heaters and
The
put them in those
Sanhedrin,
ponds so you can have
remember
your
the
ponds in there.
Sanhedrin, the
So
king,
think about
and the
I was thinking about that raccoon,
Why does she
with an
have
arowana will eat that raccoon's stupid wet nose off. Is that true? Yeah. Not hearing it from a raccoon. How big are they? How big are they?
Colgado dice, possa quale va a dire alla showfate,
Look up what feeds on marijuanas.
so it was Yaakov understands the Yaakov refers to Sanhedrin. Shofar refers
He's
to
kind
the
of like,
king and
it's almost like he's doing like a Rogan bit, you know, Rogan constantly explains like how a trigger grill works, or like how to, like hunting. That's what Baba's trying to do with fish. He's like, okay, here, and then he's probably botching whatever the person at the fish store told him, but he's like remembering some of it. And then the raccoon thing just is ridiculous. I guess Brian has a raccoon in his house. It's a very animal-centric show, this thing. There's always like one animal that's eating another animal. I guess the arowana is the beast of the fish, and it eats raccoons. I find it hard to believe that a fish eats a raccoon. Why would it be? But maybe it does attack raccoons. That sounds like a pretty cool thing to have, honestly. And frequent appearances by their favorite animal, the female species. That's right. You see the animalistic tendencies of Shaw and Brian in this episode. It seems like half the show is them just looking at pictures of other people's girlfriends. Daughters and wives being like, wow, she's hot, dude, boner alert. No, it's boner alert. It always comes back to boner alert. Raccoon confirmed homeless. That is now another marijuana trade. All right, that's all we have for this week. Tune in next week. Thanks, bye.
In which case, again, Rabbi Yaakov is espousing a dramatically new position, which is that Egel requires the entire Sanhedrin, the king, and the Kohen Gadol. So, so we're trying to define the parameters of the folks of Yaakov and Rabbi Shimon. What are you going to say? Tashma. Alright, so this is also just fascinating. My son at this time, I want to say, 30 seconds back there. Zaki Mamre. Zaki Mamre is a member of the Sanhedrin who refuses to yield to the majority and just espouses his own halakhic rulings. And again, just refuses to back down even when he is outside. The halacha is that Zaki Mamre is let's just now watch this. So Mashana base Haji. So let's say then they find the Zaki Mamre, they find this rebellious judge, and in the case base Haji, that's the name of the case, right? It's going to be a base Haji. Makom Muslim means Omar Hayir, the New York Shem of base Haji, and that should mean Shalom. And it's within the walls of Yerushalayim, and therefore it's considered to be part of Yerushalayim. So let's say again, the Sanhedrin ran into or it sounds like the Zaki Mamre ran into the Sanhedrin on this time. The Himra Aliyah, and this was the showdown of things. The showdown between the Zaki Mamre and the rest of the members of the Sanhedrin and put in this party. And Lord says, hey, I'm the Osama. You might have fucking rebellion. It's gonna stop the rebellion. Right? In other words, you might have thought that this was in war with that. Malame, some Muslim guard. They'll say, no, what is the right to us? In order for a Zaki Mamre to be put to death, Sanhedrin has to be sitting in its place in the Lishkas HaGazes in the chamber of being stoned in the therefore, again, the Sanhedrin is outside of their place. And after the showdown, when the Zaki Mamre occurs, the local mice and Zaki Mamre is that. In order, and again, we're going to do this in in order for Zaki Mamre to be executed, yes, the rebel against the Sanhedrin, and the rebellion has to take place in the chamber of being stoned, which is the sitting place of the Sanhedrin.
Anyways, that's not weird.
So
what we're here for is
when would you ever run into the Sanhedrin, right, as a group outside of the Lishkas?
Spotify, everything's on Spotify. So they call me out there like the most redemptive part of your show.
Outside
besides
of
the fact that you like Bird, is that it's not on Spotify again. This is different that I looked at the YouTube. And not only was the new episode not on Spotify, but the old one was on Spotify.
If you're only running
this episode, we'll make sure is on Spotify.
after all, maybe the other part of the transit that stayed behind would agree with the singular case, in which case, I was like, remember, Rashida did nothing cool. Rabbi wasn't talking about a case where the entire Sanhedrin was outside of the outside of the chamber of stone. So why is the Sanhedrin out of the chamber of stone? And why are they together?
For 10 minutes of shop, start the timer. Alright, so we discussed the podcast here, we don't really think much else
I don't know. What are they
So,
going out for?
first clip is from Correct Century. 829 is called The Papa Doesn't Know How to Spell His Jackie Shore's Country. I don't know what that means. Work, Jackie Shore, Jackie Boy Shore, Wales, fuck the best Wales with an H. Why? Why? It's almost like he plans, why would you? Because he's trying, he wants to be smart. You're so smart, he's like, I know it's with an H, but it's not. He's gotta know. At this point, Shop should just always assume what his first instinct is wrong. And just like,
which the Gemara says, Ella, she's still a divine mitzvah. Rather, the only reason why this Sanhedrin would be together as a group outside of the base of the must be because they're there for a mitzvah. What's the mitzvah? Rather, it must be that why would the whole Sanhedrin be out together as a group? It must be for Eglarupa. And who's the king of this perspective? What do you see over there? Yaakov doesn't just disagree in that he requires the presence of the logo of the king, but he also disagrees with Rabbi Shimon in that what? In that he requires the presence of the entire Sanhedrin for the Eglarupa process, and not just the group of 3 or 5. Which was not necessarily. There's another reason he goes to Yatsu Baholchik Alahi of Allah. The good Bible will be the Yatsu before this entire Sanhedrin to be relocated together outside of the Sanhedrin. That's why, if we want to go ahead and add on either to the courtyard of the base of Mikdash or to the territorial area of Yerushalayim. Which is not as we learned. And we'll see in our idea of Allah, the basis of Shimon the Asher. Ultimately, again, you can't add on either to the area of Yerushalayim or ultimately again to the area of the Azara without the entire base of the Sanhedrin. So one says, therefore, again, it doesn't make certain that we're just trying to figure out a case where the entire Sanhedrin would be outside of this Sanhedrin doing something else. So originally we thought, oh, Eglarupa, and it's a proof of the laws of the apple. Maybe not. It could very well be that there's another reason that everyone agrees you do the entire Sanhedrin outside of this Sanhedrin. That's when we want to add on to the borders of the base of Mikdash, the courtyards, or we want to add on to the area of Yerushalayim, that requires the entire Sanhedrin. So it's not very for today. Just to point out, the thing is to be focused. How many do you need for a basement? How many do you need for a basement of Eglarupa? So again, we've got Rabbi Yehuda telling us 5, Rabbi Shimon telling us 3, Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov, we're not sure. We're not sure. Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov 50 one of those two aforementioned opinions, or does Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov require the entire Sanhedrin? That's still unknown. Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov also requires the king and the Kohen resolution, Halacha L'Maisa, and there's some profound ideas as well. There's tomorrow, Shkoyah.
Can you do the alphabet, sir? Yeah, can you do the alphabet? That's all you hear? Pull it back. Let's go through all that. Can you walk in a straight line for me, sir? Do it again. Yeah, I got one. Go for it. So, where are you coming from tonight, sir? Can I see your license registration, sir? Do you have any weapons in the car, sir? It says on your license that your name is Brendan Job. Can you tell me what you live for, sir? I got nothing else. And do you look like a cop? Yeah. You look like a cop from Wales. Wales? else would think.
I'm trying to stop myself from saying it so much. Yeah, but it's very hard. This one's called The Main Event is the Narrative, posted by Minimum Sky 2305.
Yes, Monday morning. Monday, kicking the nuts. Fucking hard cup of coffee. Good to see you guys. Quite the fights over the weekend. Don't you say? Quite the fights over across the pond there. Over in England. The fights did not disappoint. Let's get right into it. So for UFC 286, clearly the main event is the narrative of the card. That resolves when three.
The main event is the narrative of the card.
What does he think the word narrative means? Yeah. And why is he talking like a circus guy? Step on up, it's the big show tonight. It's like a combination of a circus guy and a Rick and Morty character.
Yeah, like I go back to the producer thing. It's like nobody's doing him any favors.
Nobody seems to be giving him advice, right?
Like, and also there's no song behind it. There's no like, he's trying to be like, what's up? Like when you do the intro to this.
Yeah, you give me pointers and we kind of think about it. Sometimes we just go. But most of the time we're thinking of him. It like reminds me, because I'm kind of a low energy guy. It reminds me of like, okay, don't just like slouch into the couch and falls. But he doesn't. It's almost as if he just sits down and records by himself and edits it himself and just does the whole thing. That's what it appears to be. Even though we know from listening to Mark and all those people that talk about the like clips and stuff. There's like 10 people there working on a show, and this is the product they come up with. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up.
That makes sense. Okay, so the main event is the narrative, apparently. This one's called Tom Bow. Oh, this is the same exact clip, but posted by a different user. Fantastic Mail 3946. Thank you very much.
Boy Short, Wales Finest, Wales with an H. Okay, not with an A.
That was obviously the best thing of this week so far.
So nice, gotta play it twice.
Yes. Alright, so this next one's called Prison's Not a Thug Fest in Any Facet. Posted by Logical Scientist 221. It looks like it's a clip from like a short on YouTube or something. And I'm pretty sure this is not a recent episode. I don't know though for a fact. Let's see what this is about.
It's these directors making prison movies because they have this weird gay fantasy. Prison ain't like that. I'm pretty sure there's some gay guys in there. There's some gay girls in there. In general, you know, for the gay fucked all the time. They have this idea like men only gonna fuck each other. It's not like that. There are a lot of guys that get the way. Like there are gay men in prison. It's not like it's fake. Fuck fest when you walk in. That's how Hollywood make you feel like. Check it out. He's like, it's not like, how I'm in prison. I'm not gonna fight your war tracks. It's not like that. Calm down. It's not like that.
What? What is this selling? Is this a promo clip for the show?
Did they cut this up and then
somebody made that?
Right. That looks like something you see on TikTok. That can't be maybe the social media manager was like, this is perfect, man. This is what people want to hear about, and that's just, that shows how good the show is.
I'm gonna look right now for the T-Fat-K shorts right now. I'm pretty sure this is gonna pop up.
I don't know why you think, because maybe it's because most of the show they're talking about how well they're doing and how they can do better and tone and all that stuff on it, so that their producer found like one thing, well, this prison rape stuff is not them shilling their promo codes. People want to hear about where their prison is case.
Dude, honestly, this is in the same style they do their shorts with. Okay, well, I don't see the short up there, so I don't know if they were like, what the fuck, why'd you make this in a clip, Doug? And then took it down. That's pretty possible. Do you want to hear them talk about this more?
No, not really. Now that I constantly question on the show, their number stuff, this is actually worse than that. I don't want to. You guys think that prison's gay? Actually, people don't fuck each other in the butt in prison. It's like, no.
All right, what do we got today, Jim? Not everyone in prison is gay. Yeah, I mean, they just go over, they just keep going.
I'd rather hear about how good it is in the store right now.
Yeah, I want to hear about your audio numbers versus your YouTube numbers, dude.
I want to hear about sick
Either
piss.
way, as the majority of the nation is coming, everyone is being covered Pesach on the
I can't,
first
like, not
Pesach.
do it after you
So
do it.
again,
I know.
if women are obligated in covered
yeah.
Pesach, so then
People
we
hate
add
us
into
all
the
the time for doing
population
constant
now,
bits
the
7 days a
majority was
week.
Tahar.
Listen, if
If
you
the
don't like
majority
bits,
was
you're
Tahar,
turned into
then
the wrong
those who are Tahar do
station.
it on Pesach show. Everyone else
This
does it.
one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called The Verdict Both Ways B.
If they're obligated
That's what you call a little decay. Right? If I catch you doing that, it's just some like thick oil. Yeah, and I can see you doing that. I mean, I can see you doing
I don't even know who that is.
Why is it called Verdict Both Ways B?
I don't know. I'm not gonna laugh at that guy. You know, we discussed the podcast here, Bob. Yeah, be making fun of Brian or Brendan, that poor guy with a weird laugh.
I have a feeling this one is along the same lines as that last one, so we'll see what's up right here. Posted by also Toronto Rapture again. It's called Beast of a Homophobe B.
Last night I was alone in my house watching. I can show you my YouTube history, search history. I was watching male strippers dance.
Because you wanted to learn the dance, don't you? You're not aroused by it.
No, I'm really aroused by it.
No, I'll joke aside, right? I kick you off the show for I would never do it.
So I do. That's hot. Who's that girl kissing?
Well, you know what it is? They're going back to their core shit, you know, the like homophobe fun. Well, that and also how funny it is if one of them was actually gay. Oh, right, you know, right? Yeah, Brian's like, I don't like that. Who do I? Yeah. And then, of course, what's really funny is the idea that you would fire someone for being gay. Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Yeah, that's good stuff right there, Bob. Everyone laughs at the idea of someone being fired purely for being gay.
Yeah, that's not ridiculous.
That's the, if you looked at protected in the dictionary, that's what you'd see there. You know what I'm saying? We're doing that.
Well, it looks like Toronto Rapture's on a roll here, so let's just keep rolling with them. It's called Calling the Trigger. What's this one about?
It's called Red Sea Tank. Salt water. Do you see that guy sent you? Yeah, that tank was that was in a school. There was a homeschool. And this very wealthy man is creating these homeschools everywhere. And he puts a fish tank in there. Now, how big was that fish tank? Over that rock?
That's how we said that.
In a bookcase. It's in a bookcase. Yeah, because I'm taking the filter. That's right. There's a whole room downstairs. I don't know. What do you think? Part of me feels like Brendan's so terrified of saying something stupid. He's like, it's a bookcase, right? Bookcase, we're good.
It's good, man. I'd be like that if I were him. All the stuff they just made fun of for. I would say, like, if I gave you a fish tank, you'd be balls deep, wouldn't you? I'm an oil man. I'm a fish man. And I'm balls deep in fish. I give you all types of fish. I give you flour. I can give you guppy. He has like fish pans. That looks like, what is that? Monday, start the diet Monday or whatever. Yeah, so for sure, start diet Monday. Yeah, that's what it is. There is a waiting for Godot aspect to them, you know? Two guys, they're always in the same spot. They have nothing left to talk about.
Wait till you see the next couple clips, dude.
Brandon, that's us too.
For some strange reason, it's just fish, numbers, and homophobia. Just like a constant cycle.
Right. That's growing. They get new topics, but then they just, talk about the same thing over and over again.
What? That's like the show, the takeoff of show tanks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, 500 grand. What are you talking about? What? They said there's a whole room downstairs that needs all the filters, some tank, all that shit. Something that crazy. Every Ross has one is nowhere near that size. That's just circular.
700
700
So
grand.
Rabbi Levi said in the
Oh my
Shmuel,
god.
we do not
This
declare
lady in
Levi
that TV
unless,
cribs
of
was
course, Kufa Hasira Ruba
Rick Ross has a fish tank. Also, I heard that Beyonce has a fish tank. He just starts naming off people.
Summertime is going to extend
The guy that does that song, what's his name? Miley Cyrus's husband, son. What is it? Billy Cyrus? No, but he got. You remember he was like dating Miley Cyrus's daughter or whatever. He's like, they have a big fish tank. It's like $5 million or something like that. He got it from Wales with an H.
already, by the way, the season are going. But also
This next one is called Can This Podcast Die Already?
We'll discuss
It's posted by us.
We'll go ahead and
It's posted by Toronto Rapture. Let's see what this is about. This is
They all cut their teeth on the New York stage, and they were monsters. So she went with monsters. You would see the scene, be like, oh, throw your hands in person. Boner alert. Just get in the theater.
21 days.
Also, like, of course, you definitely want to say boner alert when you're married. Of course. That's good. I'm sure his wife loves that. She's never listened to podcasts, bro.
She said she doesn't speak English, but
Yeah, she doesn't even speak English. That's good as fuck.
During the season
They didn't get it the first time. Will they say it again? Now it's fun. Now it's legitimately fun. If they kept going, there would be no difference between this and one of those, like, Scott Aukerman, what's his show? The Scott Aukerman show. Comedy Bang Bang. Oh, it's gonna be like a Comedy Bang Bang. It's like,
dry out over the course of the summer.
so they came out. So what I did say about 20 minutes of it. It's
I like how they had the chairs. Just guys being dudes talking about boner.
It's really, I'm just here to like, if you want the dog to continue coming, hit it hard.
Exhibits all the characteristics of somebody with low brain activity. Yes, from Jordan Peterson.
It would be cool to see Jordan Peterson on TV.
That'd be great. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be plenty of great clips. Probably be below him, but
Yeah. You know, there's this whole talk about if Brian leaves DFK, which
I'm sorry. Now I'm interrupting you. I apologize.
is what Jordan Peterson.
Is that what
No, that's all I'm saying.
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, if they were to get rid of Brian Callen, right, or Brian Callen goes right wing fucking rifting,
Right.
and then it's just Brendan dressing in a suit every episode and having an intellectual, like Lex Friedman conversation with somebody.
Brendan talking to really smart people would make me funny. You know, and see how they relate to him.
But I like your idea a lot more if Jordan Peterson replaces Brian Callen.
As a coach. If Brian gets myocarditis, myocarditis. Oh my God, John's hanging over my body. Motor alert. Myocarditis. I can say it. Oh my God, I'm ridiculous. I can't talk.
That's my favorite thing of James all the time now. I think that's number one.
It was really funny. Yeah, I liked it.
The salute.
Yeah, at first I was like, but now like I'm watching it again, I'm like, that's actually really funny to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, really, dude? I thought about it. I'm just gonna bet on myself.
I'm ridiculous. Alright, so Trouble in Paradise EP, hosted by Toronto Rapture. Let's see. Real quick. What'd you give me for my birthday? It's Saturday. Look at this. Look at that. Fuck. I look like Satan. What? You do look a little dude. Yeah, you look like Satan. Sugar doesn't. That's pretty funny. When I first watched this clip, I thought that was pretty funny. That Sugar, Shane O'Malley looks like Satan.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like he's dressed up like Satan, and Brian's like, I look like Satan.
Yeah.
Brian just only sees himself.
You know, Broken Fox right twice a day, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Show's mom.
Yeah, I don't care what you give me from my baby. It's your birthday.
I got 3 more Chicago Cubs jackets.
40.
Sorry, I just think it's so ridiculous he does this. He's gotta know he's gonna get made fun of for his jacket he wears it anyways. Yeah. It's not even the Cubs lyric, it's not even the Cubs logo.
Yeah.
It looks totally different. It's all, it has pink in it.
I don't know. I think black is a very safe color to go with, so I don't think people are gonna. I mean, but I'm not a fashion guy. I'm only roasted for what I wear.
Yeah, we can get roasted for what we wear, but he goes into the shop and he's like, give me the one that has no similarity to the actual logo, crazy stuff. I'll match it with my hat and shoes. I've almost worn.
Do you think that? I don't want to go too far into this, but like, do you think he dresses himself, or do you think his wife dresses him?
I feel like
then what's going to happen?
it could be the wife that does it, but I think it's like I'm going to give Papa the credit here and say because he has his favorite shoe.
Oh, you're right.
All this
I
stuff.
feel like he does like a fashion ego, where he's like, I did this.
I think he thinks he's like a big fashion guy.
Yeah.
He wears the tight jeans and all that stuff. Looks like a moron, in my opinion.
Seasonal issues
Teach us
don't
all.
only affect TikTok, but
I
also
think I'm in
affect
the majority with it.
sickness
I
needs
thought.
to fall out after you
I
attend
have a
with
pretty
us. The site was just is over here. How much
Big 4-0
of
Bubba.
this
I've
is
known
it
you since
the
you were
entire
26.
and full of light and on? But again,
Right.
what we introduced to over here.
Can you see when the Ultimate Fighter
If we see
with
that
14 Carmen and Big Country was?
during the
Season
summer,
14.
that would be another reason to declare the year. Okay, so now we're going back to
New season should start pretty soon.
if we see
Shout
that
out to
it's
Shane
takes
Carwin,
extent,
Baker
then you
Johnson,
come
Lab,
to go ahead and
But I met you in 2010. Well, that's 2010. So hold on. Yeah, because December 3rd, 2011, that's when it aired. I met you when you were 7 years old. Are you sure this is 26? Season 14 says Best Man Miller. Oh, where? He doesn't even know which one he was in.
Of course he does.
I
mean, of course
go
it is.
ahead and
We Brad's a gin, dude. He really trusts Papa, even though he knows he should know better, you know?
Right. Why don't they edit out? It's embarrassing for him to get it wrong.
Yeah.
What is a new of the month?
Bubba
I
B's
bought
the editor,
14
dude.
days. You're right. That poses a
No, none of that. It wasn't the first one. I took Shane Carwin.
The timer starts now. How long will it take for them to find out what season Brendan was on to show himself he was on?
Then the Charlotte Jets
2012, dude.
previous season is in
That's
close
2012 Soap on the air sometime. No, they filmed 2011. That's when I met you in 2011.
That's his variety of things. I'm not.
I feel bad for the listeners that enjoy this podcast, because parts like this must be like, oh, wow, I know this and you don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of podcast stuff, though. They're like, what is this? Because they're talking live, and then the person listening, I've been that guy who's like, I know it, I wish I could call in and tell you.
Oh, but that's like factual stuff where it's like, oh, is that Peter Francis' name kind of thing?
Yeah,
This is like his career, it's his whole life.
yeah. He doesn't imagine that you were on TV and you forgot when you were on TV. Almost as like he's that successful. Like, it's another one of my TV shows. I've been in a lot of stuff. You know, I told Uzi Verdi's a big bitch. Dressed like a fool. So I did that. That's why I got fired from the house. I lied him up, man.
So that was, well, yeah. That's how it happened to me in the gas. Marcos brought me in there.
But Sierra Low.
That's that one. That's like a very depressing clip there, huh? Let's see what else we got. We got more clips. I'm trying to stay away from a lot of other stuff and James this week.
We discussed, as we said earlier, we discussed the podcast.
Yeah. And this one is kind of annoying, but you laughed very hard when I first played it. So let's see what this is about. It's called Back to Basics, the Word of Law, hosted by Thunderlips and 187.
We're America's largest secondary law firm. How many lawyers do you have? All you have to do is dial pound law or go to
moreforthepeople.com/fighter. That's down pound law. Moreforthepeople.com/fighter. That's down pound law. Moreforthepeople.com/fighter. It's down pound law. Moreforthepeople.com/fighter. This is a paid advertisement. This is paid advertisement. It's like, hey, I threw my bag out at work and I dropped my phone and it just started playing this awful podcast, which had your hat on it. And I'm in a lot of pain and no way, no. I guess the promo code is redacted. So there's a promo code for a lot of probably not. I heard about it on the Fighter and the Kid podcast, and I actually cut off my finger. The pain was lesser than watching these two great acts, but I need help. So, can you sue my boss? Can you sue the guy that hit me in my car? What kind of law firm would advertise the Fighter and the Kid that makes no sense? I don't know. I guess it's just they probably do whatever most successful podcasts in their area. They probably heard Dicey. They're like, oh, wait, this is our audience. Hello, Jacob. Things get dicey. That's what they should say. Things get dicey. You got hit by a car. Call Jacob. That would be funny if Bert Harley was like, oh, they got a promo code for a law firm. We discussed the podcast here being
is going to extend only a little bit into the next month. We go ahead and we make a leap year. What's a year? 14 days. Ravina Amali Olam Achila in Tishrei Kanya. Ravina Sabir Yachina
much whiskey in the studio. Iced coffee, Adderall, Diet Coke. Guys being dudes and I was there with breaks. Should've seen me go pissing in the sink. Let's piss. Everybody, let's piss. Everybody on the whole team knows when Bob drinks, he just goes. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, join the Discord. All the episodes are on Spotify now. We have a new segment, McCorkle Minute. Take it away, Sean. Thank you, Sean, but that's not why you're here today. You're here for 10 minutes of shop to start the timer.
Thank you, Sean. This one is posted by Rogan His Shorty Pie. It's a clip chip. And on the chip. That's pretty funny. I forgot to say, play the chip clip. It's called The Fake Laughing at the Louis C.K. bit went on for minutes. This is the part where Scoob had to resort to a Rogan laugh, copying Bert's pass out line and falling all over his cheer.
How much of winter, how much of Nissan has to be encroached by the previous season of winter in order to destroy a leisure? Not hopeless. Looking for information being received for the year? Okay. What is it? When a player comes to cities, the total from the second as cloud policy, Kufa Hashem. So, young people have access to jumping and gathering that cities, the Kufa Hashem, actually celebrated at the start of the new season. That's what is locally
Stevie went to the furniture store and was like, I ordered some good chairs to laugh in. That'd be funny. They're so lame that they're like, we need anything we can get. Chairs that are funny. Chairs that are funny. But what I was thinking is fake laughs on the chairs to see if they want to buy them. Yeah, they test out their fake laughs. Oh no, we're going mean like real quick. But I mean, I hate that those guys laughing that hard makes me mad. Because I want to be, I see people that happy. I want to like be in on how happy they are. But
it's just so awful. I laughed that hard when we were at the taco truck and you said un potato agua. I did laugh that hard. Yeah, no, that was real. Yeah, I mean, I said it all crazy and it deserved to be laughed at. But this is fake and awful. Oh, it's so bad. Even if it's real, it's bad. I hate it. Yikes. I wish I liked it. I feel like a hater. I feel like a hater.
To be fully transparent, though, I can watch any episode of our show and be laughing very hard. But it's like the newness of the clip chain is what makes me laugh that hard. Watching it again, you're like, that's not that funny, but it's like the chefs are always coming out with like new content, you know, like it's just a barrage of new things. The sink pissing is new, and you know, there's gonna be something else. It comes up, and now this is kind of an old bit, but we're laughing all crazy. You know, it's great stuff. Great stuff, Jen. Great stuff. It's not over yet, so we still got a little bit of left to keep the clip going, Jen. So,
incredible awareness and mindfulness in the present, but also requires future mindfulness of how and when you're going to use your time in the coming days and the coming months.
The Rogan life doesn't bother me because that stuff is so unknown.
We'll take a little bit of a sidestep away from that from the calendar.
We're really doing the Running Man. They should stop laughing 7 times a week. Alright, so this one's sponsored by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Bert Has to Leave, ... for a familiar reason. Where do I go? It's so awkward. It's like Shabbos is The Simpsons, you know? It's already happened once. Yeah. You just roll the clip back and find it. You will not be the first person to be like, man, I gotta go to dinner. I gotta leave. Because this sucks. This is blockbuster. Sucky is stupid. This is the word. You heard of suck before, right? This is how I feel right now. Being in the T-Fat K Circus studio. We start doing fake laughs. This one's called Papa's Genuine Laughter, posted again by Rogan is Shorty Pie. You know what? This is giving me like success vibes. This episode's gonna do numbers big. He's a numbers guy. Let's not forget that. He's hyped that Bert's there. I mean, I can relate a little bit too. You have somebody who's a really funny guest and you maybe are excited. That's not even, if it was just him laughing like that at the Bert's throwaway steroid line, that wouldn't be that blockbuster. But it's the clip before that that makes me be like, I hate that one too. All your jokes about me. You know, I've had worse happen to me, Papa. If you wanted to hurt me, you did, brother. Okay, so this one's called Tired of All the Lies, posted by Slow Doggy 1. Let's see what this is about.
Joe told me long before, during the pandemic, when Joe was going to do all that, they were trying to cancel him because they had all that stuff. I said, Joe, what are you talking about? He's like, you can't say I've never been better, man. He used some shrooms. I microdose shrooms. He's like, you gotta start doing them. I'm like, yeah, you're out of your mind. Didn't talk to him about it. Never did.
During the pandemic, didn't talk to him ever again. Redacted Irish hat. Redacted thick boy St. Patty's Day stuff. I was in Hermosa Beach this weekend and they had like a big St. Patty's Day parade. I wonder if there's any thick boy merch there. Should have gone scoped it out, film looking for stuff. Yeah, thick boy in the wild. See if there's any Irish people that are supporting thick boy merch.
Let's call it. My roommate went to Santa Monica for work, but found a gym nearby. I was like, talk about Abercrombie B. He's like, you know, chin.
Yeah, man, you cannot help use this lingo, but help use this lingo in real life.
Well, you know, they were all about Abercrombie back then. Oh, they were? Yeah. Oh, wow. So I didn't know that. That's a deep cut.
I respect people a little bit less if they're like, us. You know, we got friends and they don't know that they go. Like, girlfriend, friends of friends. I don't really care if they don't know it. But I'd like them more if they did. You know, maybe a little bit more Netflix if they could get with me about playing the chain club.
Yeah, if ever you get in a fight with your girlfriend, be like, well, you're not independent child. So,
yeah, I mean, if people are kind of, not on the same wavelength when it comes to shop stuff, I'd be like, all right, Mr. Wolf.
what are we doing here? Okay, here, Papa. This one's called Another Organic Papa Laugh. It's going to be a lot of laughing today. That's what I'm getting. It's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie.
Oh man, that is kind of what Papa's like. Wow, just an apt comparison from Rogan and Shorty Pie.
Yeah, this is, I didn't know today's episode's going to be an introspection about laughter. Because now whenever I laugh, I feel like I'm doing it.
Well, as we've talked about before, you should never worry about what you do because it will never be as bad as Papa. He is there to make us feel better, kind of.
You're right. Yeah, we don't matter.
We don't matter at all. I almost feel bad for saying that thing earlier. My friends, I don't want all my friends to know shot us. That would be crazy. That'd be too far, probably. Yeah. Oh man, what would it be better? Living in the Papaverse? I mean, I do love the lingo. It is a lot of fun. And it would be nice if everybody knew it.
Yeah, nice to have more chefs on the fryers.
I guess I just want it both ways. Yeah.
All right, so this one's called I Don't Want That, Toe Hogan. Hosted by Tank2828. That name is a little shout out. When I compare Joe Rogan's on Jerry, the live is on Rogan's YouTube, that goes to Spotify. That's for Leon Edwards versus Smith. It's me, Rogan, Eddie Bravo, myself, special guest. Love you guys. Diva, I was late. Edwards, Camilo Smith, go down for the main event. Fight Japan, Rogan is not happening. Jamie has the whole thing he has to do, and my family's doing some stuff for my BA, so it just did not work out. So we're rescheduling for the next fight companion in Austin, Texas with Joe Rogan. This is a disaster. The biggest disaster.
It didn't happen during Jamie's golf thing. It's just not, it wasn't in the cards. They shot for the stars, they had it somewhere in the moon. I always say that shit.
You say it right.
That's it, right? Yeah, I don't remember how he said it wrong, but
It's aim for the moon, land somewhere in the stars, dude. Something like that, right?
something crazier than that. But I'd have to look it up.
I want to say that Tank 2828 is taking a turn here. He's starting to block out Papa's face. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you feel about this?
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. I wouldn't want it blanked out all the time, but maybe that's Tank's thing. Maybe that's his note. Oh, like a tag.
Call that's a tank clip.
Right, the cat. Yeah, exactly. So the cat's not another spicy dish is being served.
Yes, by somebody that just don't matter, dude. This one's posted by Sword on Bird, original poster. Rinks is over it. That's what it's called. Let's see what this is about.
He's like, play it one more time, but in the way that you're like, just one more time. Yeah. That's the worst when people or other people think something's way more funny than you do. Yeah. Oh, that's an awful feeling. I feel bad for Riggs there.
But do they really?
No, that makes it even more annoying because you know that they're just kind of like hamming it up for the cameras or whatever. They know at any moment somebody's going to come in. Yeah. And be like, hey, where am I? Because they're not anybody in their studio. Yeah. So they got to laugh at the clips.
Brian's over here like, dude, we should be talking about our numbers. That's really good.
He's like, why can't we talk about the views we get? It's just like, this is sidetracking the whole thing. I got to talk about how I'm divesting from another company. A sock company. They never want to hear about that. No one does. Why would they ever want to talk about that? Any kind of sponsorship is boring, and then you're talking about literally how you're not part of the sponsorship anymore. How much more is it? Then you start going to the history of the company, then there's that next. It's like, well, Toehold was started in 2012 by investors. It's like, shut the fuck up. Talking about this shit too much, me. Alright, so this one's posted by Tom about XJ, and from what I can see, there's a lot of talk about XJ clips. So let's see how his dishes taste, right? Great name. Understand. So this one's called Brian actually had an interesting story here and had to keep trying to get it in, and finally just gave up because of the two redacts non-stop fake laughing. Papa has to backtrack at the end of his dumb know-it-all comment. Do you think this is Brian's secret account? Positively, it sounds like something Brian would write for himself. Fair enough.
There you go, man. I got a quick story about Sizemore and Ellie. We had the same agent. Told my agent, because my agent calls me because, he's unhireable. And I told him to talk to you. He goes, I told him to talk to you. So I'm like, okay, we're going to say he died, right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what amazing, but he got to a point where my agent said, look, he's unhireable because of the drugs. And he goes, can you talk to him? I go, I said, why don't I have drugs? And why would you want me to talk to him? So I'll search for him on the phone for talking. Paul drug I'm like, honestly, you're saying anything. Tell Sizemore any advice on anything. I'm not giving him my own advice. No, definitely not my own hawk, right? Great guy. Nice guy. Back in the day, apparently his brain and yours have happened at CrossFit. Wow, CrossFit. He was a really good guy. Just kidding. He's exactly CrossFit. I don't know if he kills people.
You know, the whole time this hard to watch the clip because I like Burns, you know, and I hate to see him in this place, and I feel like he has a lot of weight on his shoulder because he's got to carry the whole thing, and so he's trying, you know, he's saying, so he's laughing, playing it up, he's dealing with two lunatics, the Radex are in this clip are Brian, and Burns got to do, he's got to lift a lot.
It's not one.
The CrossFit joke, it's not great, but it's better than anything that they're locking up. And Ryan's trying to tell some serious story about Tom Sizemore's addiction or something, and Brendan is just being insensitive as usual. So, oh, he's dead. Oh, is he dead? Like, a lot of people died. It's like, you gotta deal with a lot if you go on the T-Vac. You gotta be ready. Prepared.
Yeah, that's, he sent out like 5 messages before the episode saying Aggies. I gotta get ready for this.
This is Brendan on high performance. Like, he's doing performance-enhancing drugs, and this is what you get. Not good. Said he needs something else.
He cracked up 100 milligrams of kratom for sure.
To be this bad. Yes. Alright, so this one's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Two Oversensitive Grifters Have a Moment About European Podcasters. This sounds interesting.
Georgia, Spokane's coming up, Belfast. You're out. Belfast 15th. Belfast, hold on, Belfast, Ireland. Yeah, so you shout out to my podcast you're doing while you're up there. Jordy, that's what I looked you up on. Jordy's there. He's on the line, right? But there's a great Belfast podcast up there. I'll say you so it's Belfast, Glasgow.
Man, I would love to watch that. Irish guys be like, oh my God. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. You gotta dress up leprechauns when that happens. I'm down. Come out tomorrow, I'll do it again. Nothing too redacted for me, sir.
You did it in the middle of October.
Oh yeah, I did for Halloween. I forgot. Yeah. Wow.
It's funny if I say middle of October, like it's just
October. You said it was Irish plus. I know what you're doing, Chin. Well, I'm talking about a couple of European podcasters. Yeah. Very crazy. Right shop, and that other guy that's been, he's a new tribute. Listen, we don't have to go a couple of no diet food. Trade him in Ireland, Steve. We do have Alright, so
this one's supposed to talk about XJ. It's called Nothing Like Peer Pressure to Make Peer Pressure. Instead of peer pressure.
If I had a podcast in Ireland, you'd do it.
Nothing like peer pressure. I don't know why it throws me off so much.
Peer pressure. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good one.
Nothing like peer pressure to make people work for you. Drink in the morning. Talking about
makes me feel better about my alcoholism.
the chain of Simcha remains
Enjoy moments.
intact.
Enjoy
And
moments.
then
And I think alcohol gets you to that moment
the chain of
because it
Simcha
lowers
would have
everyone
been
toward,
broken, and therefore
and it brings
one
you
of the
closer.
manifestations of
When you
that
say
law
to each
would have
other,
been there would have been no incapacity
for example, we're in the
whatsoever.
airport, we're at the airport, me
This is
came
an
up with a
incredible
TV show
service that we
for
started today. But the
came up with a TV show idea. Everyone liked it, and everyone got excited. So a whole team traveled. My trainer arrived by everyone, and no one wanted to drink. And I'd already had a cocktail, and I started soft punching people's arms. Going, oh my God, an idea! Who wants to make an idea? Who wants a cocktail? And then everyone, the first one, when you break the first chord, and he goes, okay, I'll be playing right. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, I got the energy, is what makes the gods taste hard.
I mean, sorry, I'm a dirty alcoholic, so I relate to that. But what I was thinking of during this clip is, can you imagine, okay, you're in the sink and you see Bert Kreischer and Brennan Schaub. How scared are you if you're in the sink?
I'm happy to see Bert scared for sure.
Of our
Right. I mean, there's definitely gonna be some peeing in the sink in this episode. 100%.
Oh yeah, that sink is getting a lot of action right now. And Chin's, Chin's exposed to a lot. I was gonna say,
physical annihilation.
What you're saying is that Chin's gonna see both their penis. That's probably gonna affect his singing later when he's doing his R&B stuff.
I heard that Brendan pissed in the sink so that Bert and then Brian came.
Thanks. Alrighty, I'll cut that part out. So this was called Don't Drink for the Taste, posted by Highlight Numerous. Now what throws me off here is the parentheses saying noise warning. I don't know what that's all about.
But you don't care about the taste, Bert.
The
taste of what? Of whatever it is. It's not the taste, you're just drinking because you like the
Exactly. Somehow
no, I don't like the you don't sip tequila, you fuck for the I got my tags. And then fuck for the cum. And then fuck for the cum. And then I want the fucking orgasm.
Between two large cities, they can't be close cities. Between two shopping centers, the country already does it for two geographic locations. It doesn't put the surrounding population in danger. That's his cop. He measures with some Hamisha decay. He ordained 5 elders who were in the age that he
Yes, the fridge known for having ice cubes in it, but
Yosi, and the Bakalaga Ben Samuel. Those are the 5 elders. So that Abia, Mosif Akabnikaya. So
in the fridge there's an ice luge.
Brendan's
a fighter and he's constantly fighting me.
He's incredible at this story.
The reason that Bert saying he doesn't drink for the taste is because they're drinking Tiger Thick.
Yeah.
Of course you don't drink for the taste. What is that? Maybe that's why he's laughing. Yeah, I mean, that's such a stupid question to ask. Do you drink for the taste? Like, what is this? Why do we talk about the topics that we talk about? Can we get a producer in here to tell us what are we doing here, Papa?
It's like saying, do you piss for the toilet? You know what I mean? I agree with you.
Run away. I'll move on. Let me we run what's going to happen.
I'm so sorry, I didn't see where you're going with that. That's good. No, I missed the sink, actually. And he just takes it and goes, he should pee live. Lean me into it, man. Everybody's talking about it, and now you know, because now he confronted you, so you can't be like, I don't read social media and see it, now you know. Do a bit. That would be funny. I would laugh at that if he's like, hold on a second, and then he's like pissing off camera.
Bro, if his next guest wasn't the sink.
It's like, I have a lot of stuff. I mean, you know what you did. The sink, it's him in the sink on break. And I don't blame Bert for freaking out when he did that because it's just a stupid question.
and allowed
But, you know,
the
but he's not wrong. Sometimes
to go ahead
there's
and
certain drinks that are better. There's like tequila that's better than tequila. Your taste is better. Maybe that's not the reason that he's drinking it.
What an incredibly overwhelming
Okay, so this one's supposed to be sharpen your teeth. It's called Favorite Person in Planet Earth, Bert Krister. So let's see what's about.
So let's just understand the amazing
Today's an episode of The Finally Kid with Bert Kreischer is brought to you by Helix Mattresses.
of people, individuals who are most
Bert Kreischer. It sounds like a demeaning word for Christian. Yeah, it sounds like you're saying Bert is some sort of god-like figure. Bert is the son of God. My favorite friend, Bert Kreischer, you know him because he was dead and he was resurrected, and now we all pray to him. Oh, really? His name was Bert Kreischer? Bert Kreischer. Bert Kreischer. Alright, so this next one's called Propagating Marketing Advice from Bert the Belly Chrysler, posted by Playful Wolverine 95.
Whose names we
If
do not
certain
know,
networks that come over and have me produce it because I have a great setup with a great group of people. We all used to work together at one time. It does my ad sales, and it's been very beneficial. And I've learned a lot working with Tom over at your mom's house. And so I'm trying to build mine. People go, hey, can we just do ours out of yours, and then you can take your cut? Because I like it gets complicated, and then I don't want I have enough money, and so I don't want to take money from people. But there's no way to run a business without taking a little bit of money. You can, and so I just go, fuck it, I'll just do me and my wife. It's me and my wife. I have two bears, or I have a Birdcast, your mom's, or god damn it, Birdcast, Wife of the Party, Something's Burning, and Open Tabs. And I do them out of there, and then we do all our production for like our YouTube channel out of there, and then all the promos come out of there. And then what we're hoping to do is turn it into a media company. Where like when we were talking earlier, we're like, I would love the opportunity to help comics sell tickets. Something I've dialed in on, maybe too much at times, but like that's that.
Get it by paying all of our responses for this money to stay.
I come up with an idea, and I used to just go, no one will do that. Now I know I can afford it to make them, and they don't all hit. Some miss, but like the ones that hit, pop, you just gotta make.
Tell us about
They're only selling tickets.
dedicating all of the streamers versions this year as a source from Sonos Tellers for all of that how it corresponds to before the month of discussion that extreme creation of the architect of Josh's father, Israel Yehuda, Rav Chaim File, Samuel Marcus, in the middle of their parents, Yitzchak Yehuda, Benara Cohen, Sarah Rachel, Bas Barak Abron, Hundabas Henech Ephraim, and the Tali Yona Shemikom, the Wabba Yichus Mary this within and merit. Memory of Adi Pasala, Bas Koda Bakia, and Tori Kapitalik, memory of Paul and Esther Bas Zakaria, who is of the open merit of our Torah, all of the Shabbos Naviya, families in the Torah, all of those who were reported to the following Torah,
This is so tight. This is how I learned. This is how I learned.
Let us know what you take is that big. You've been a 13 years plus on. You have to be up to rate of on this page and the page. And the different
you guys was in Boston, my ticket sales were low, and people keep asking me about my shows, and then you can run away, and you walk around here. Hey man, George Michael's coming to town. Nobody's in Tarzana next week. He's not going to take some fucking file. Do my lawyer. Gotta make me this the biggest people kill themselves by overanalyzing just a thought. Because once you turn on the camera, you will make it for the hours that you turn on the camera. So here's how I change everything. For me,
there's a right
because so I got offered to Red Rocks and Jim Jeffries. At the time, I was probably good for like. For the love of God, someone needs to bring these guys, all the comedians that do this in a room, and tell them, hey man, nobody cares. Nobody cares about how to best advertise yourself. You know, whether they recognize you in the city or not. Chop doesn't even know where Boston is. He doesn't know where New England is. It's gotta be horrifying for him. He's like, when are you coming back to Maine? He's like, dude, I don't even know where Maine is. Not only could I not find it on a map, I didn't know it was a state. Okay? I didn't know Africa was a continent. Right? I don't know where I'm going. I just go. Papa just goes. This advice is painful for Brennan to hear. He doesn't know what he's doing, and I don't want to listen to it. Stop telling me about your numbers, babe. It's hard when your numbers go. Yeah, no, although I am doing
not
Yeah.
Nissan.
All right, so this one's posted by Talking About XJ. It's called "What a Piece of Shit Pop It Is."
Sometimes I just really hit. He comes out hot, dude. Yeah. It's called "What a Piece of Shit Pop It Is." Riggs clearly says it was 15 years ago, but Brendan has to interject and let him know it wasn't his current marriage. It's fucking funny.
Speaking of my wedding, wasn't supposed to. I had my wedding, and this is 15 years ago, and everybody speak. You know, all my friends, Jimmy Burke, hilarious. My sister, fucking hilarious. Other friends, hilarious. Nothing's last one. Yeah, this is my 15 years ago.
In other words, when adding in the women with CY,
Does he have to say it for himself so he knows, or does he just need to talk? He needs like people gotta hear Papa say something.
that was important.
Just so you can't listen to boring ass Brian. Another story about a stupid ass marriage. Everybody wants to hear me talk about saving kids from cars and Tiger's Dick Whiskey.
Women are
My shows,
obligated
Chris
to
Weather Cancer.
and because women are obligated
Numbers.
therefore
That's why
when
it brought me 15 years.
women so to speak,
Oh yeah.
as part of the
If you don't want to shop till I interrupt you, you can't say you count anything. You put a numeric value on it.
therefore again, when you add them into the
All right, this is the
turns
last
out
up for
that the
today's post by
majority-
Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called "Imagine
So the
consistently
majority
having
were
this old
taught
40-year-old
only a
man
minority
not to hit
problem
you,
solved
and he
coming.
never
Now what
stops."
happens when a minority is coming? When we
Sick of
start
going, what about your
looking
phone
at
call?
things, what happens? When the majority is cars, the minority is cars, what do? Majority does come as a duck when? First they suck, minority does come as a duck, they suck fully, and the soul cover, but in the end, last millions of principles of that are not obligated, but rather they get it from the actual. That's the key. They will say, depending on the nature of your obligation, will determine whether or not you are part of the population for Tuma and Tara purposes. If you're not obligated, if you have a very bad, then you're going to be part of the population and to determine is the majority Kamei or is the majority Tara. Why does that make a difference? Because if the majority is Kamei, everyone does Pesach and Pesach Rishon. Because we saw before, whether you hold Tuma, people or the deity people, right? Whether you hold the majority of the population is Kamei, that the laws of Tuma are either dispensed with or just set aside. Either way,
I was thinking
the
it's like,
majority of the nation
so
is
Billy
coming.
is talking to his therapist, right? And the therapist, he's telling him all the stuff going on in his life. And the therapist like, listen, there's only so much you
Then
can
you add
control.
this to the population count.
You did
The
what you
majority
did.
was Tahar. If the majority was Tahar, then those parts Tahar do it on a Pesach show. Everyone else does not
Instead, you can tell him, like, hey, you hit be
Women
honest.
are not obligated
Tell him to stop hitting you.
If
I will
they're
never watch
obligated
the
to
podcast because
then
it's
what?
unwatchable
You're
garbage.
not part of the
Even as a
population
therapist, I gotta be honest with
for
you.
the purposes of
These are
Tuma
some
and
child
Tara.
business. Can you imagine if all these guys' therapists did shop business with them, Eric?
Was coming. And the majority of parties
It's
are coming
12-step
in what?
group.
Everyone does come to Pesach when? Pesach.
You're in a 12-step group and somebody stands up and they're like, listen, I made some pretty blockbuster decisions. I just spent 6 months. How the numbers gotta be? This is my last drink. I'm Tiger Dick Whiskey. It's been a year. It's been a year. I would say cheers, but we don't do that anymore.
He
And
created the
Billy's like,
year
I can't escape it. They're making fun of me even
That's
in,
what's clear. That's
even
what's clear.
in
What
Alcohol's
exactly
Anonymous.
is wrong in that process?
Alcohol's
He felt that
Anonymous.
he needed
Nothing
to
I
ask
can do, mate. He
forgiveness.
starts doing it
So
himself.
that
And then everybody does, because everybody's homeless.
Okay, well, it's like
Go for it.
how much more? In the other one, the so Holger told me that usually do it. The old boy was quite with Nissan.
I love Rogan and Shorty Pie's endings. Yeah, is he the one that always does TF Check type endings? Does he do that? I didn't know that. I didn't it's here learning something for you. You're gonna homeless. Maybe not. You're gonna be
Therefore, again, it doesn't work.
big
Who
shot
am I?
in here.
What if you did it?
All right,
What
thanks
if
for
you
tuning
did it?
in. We'll see you next week.
Who am
Bye.
I? Ula in the Kachnes a Kodesh. Ula said in that case, we would just not make a formal declaration of the new month. I kid you my. What if he did it? I'm a Rava, buckle an Ibar. No, the Ibar doesn't work. Ibar doesn't work. I'm not going to Uber. I'm not going to That's the tough part. Although it's not ideal, but if you give me the ask for the Ibar, only rub it up now. Let's see. Kind of like this. Before you look this stuff, before you look this stuff, plus the other level, remember again, that 30 days of her data, and before you look that nibble or data, and how often I say, you know, there's a concept of social, you know, Shoulders is like 30 days from being therefore, again, part of it's 30 days before Pesach. 30 days before shoulders before Pesach, over the Pesach motion, you know, you begin from the halachos of Pesach, before Pesach, 30 days.
Great guest on the show last week. Shout out to JT Parr. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. Join the Discord is free. All the episodes are on Spotify. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer now. Alright, so we've got quite a jam-packed episode. A lot of the episode today is going to be about How I Met Does podcast. But we're going to start off right now with some Ella Mark Harley posts. I don't know if you're aware, but this one's called I Effin' Love Addies, LOL. Guy who regularly accuses others of being drug addicts and claims, quote, I've never done drugs before trying ecstasy last week in his act. And then it's one of our guys. Yeah, it's from one of our guys. And it's basically just a bunch of freaking mentions of addies in the DM. So, yeah. So he changed his name to dumb fuck, background to JT over on 11, working addies, question mark. It's just like, how socials just with addies. Yeah, he does. It seems like he has a lot of that. Job's a guy that sticks to a routine. Yeah, he's texting.
We do not go ahead
Pictures, addies, other things. Addies with the Sandies and addies hits the addies. Also need more addies with the little confused face emoji. He knows it's bad for you. Scrambles his brain. Anymore. So that's the first post, and then the second one is also a Mark Harley classic. Quote, whatever happens, you still
right
own
after,
the haters
like
will say
during
YouTube channel. Brandon, November 2022.
Therefore, again,
The post is you are no longer an owner of that person. I lie. Yes. See, that's the work. That's the actual bad stuff that Brendan does. Yeah. Guaranteeing he's going to have it and then take it away.
So Rabbi said in this world,
Both
we do
ways,
not
but he
declare
sometimes
leap year
both ways
unless,
is no
of course,
good. No. Yeah. Can't have it both ways sometimes. So just wanted to highlight the big Alliance post there.
Unless, of
And
course,
now we
we
get
see
into
that
the clip
summertime
student.
is
I
going to
didn't see this whole
extend
clip,
into
and
Tishrei.
it made me laugh quite
So
hard.
summertime is
When I
going
saw
to
the
extend
video.
into
Nice.
Tishrei. We'll go ahead and we'll declare a leap year. Now,
It's already
remember,
funny.
whenever
So
declaring
many
a leap
clips
year,
start with a
what
screen
are we
grab. It's
declaring?
funny.
Which
The
month?
rain.
It's only Hadar, right? In other words, Hadar is your only
In the 50s,
month.
it'd be a guy with a
But if
coffee.
you see already by
Today's
the way
world,
the
it's
season
shot
goes,
with
that
a
ultimately
disgusting
summer is
energy
going
drink,
to
I
extend
imagine.
well
So it's
into
posted by
stuff
Minimum Sky
like
2305. It's called Mortal
We'll go
Kombat
ahead
Dicey
and
Dicey. Why does he look like he's
declare
worked
the
30
year.
years in
This is
newspapers?
holds
I
out
don't
during
know.
your
Are you ready for this?
What does this mean that someone's going to fall out? Well, how much is it going to fall out? So, how many can hold that? Shisha Asari Rabbi, it says 16 days. 16 days. Half of the Gimel, Rabbi Yossi, Rabbi Yossi says, after the Esriyom, 21 days.
That's the worst Mortal Kombat rendition I've ever heard. It's so bad.
They both derived
Nice rendition. I think so.
from the same person.
As
Haga
you know, we
Asif,
all turn into shadow
Kufa
dimension. Oh my
Ashana.
god, dude, that
The
shit
is very
made me
key.
so
Haga
mad.
Asif, which
What's
is
poppin'?
must be Kufa Ashana. During the season, during the winter of the year.
From a Bob himself.
Haga Asif, Zman HaAsif Shel
Hank Walsh sent me that.
דהיינו כל עוד של חג, שיכול לעשות כל דבר
I
הארץ.
definitely remember like getting a text
You might
from a
actually
while ago
hear
with
that
the
Haga Asif refers, even though
He's like, why
Haga
didn't you
Asif
put that on the show?
it's like
Funny stuff.
this is the harvest,
There you go.
harvest
There
holiday.
you go.
It's kind of
Alright, so this one's posted by Shitter Throat Slitter. Another Rogan is shorty by his recently, dude. Yeah, he's been
Let's get out
popping up
Shavuot
all the
signs.
time.
You leave it
It's
out
called
of the
Brenda
flow
Disrespects
right out
Tommy
over the
Fury.
course of
Keep
the
that same
summer.
energy
And
being.
this is when the
I would be willing to bet $50, but I don't take this bet. Shane Knoxville in under 4 rounds. Tommy Fury in no facet. Anyone who gets in the positive, say this guy is a power puncher in the freaking facet. He punches in volume, he wants to stay outside, he hates when it gets dirty. This is a nightmare matchup for Tommy Fury.
I don't
I don't know if you noticed, but I did say something in the past 10 minutes of the there's now two Funko Pops located behind Brendan Chop. You know my theory on Funko Pops, right? Now, what is it? That YouTubers, the more Funko Pops they have behind them,
Make
the
sure
more trust they
that
Why is
the
that?
Haga Asif
It
Kalamite
just makes sense.
is part
I guess so. I
of
mean,
the
it does seem like he's, in a
season,
downward
i.e.
spiral.
fall,
Maybe this guy's
autumn,
Did he have one? And now he has two. I don't remember seeing any photo that's never been. We can't see what they are, right? Like, are they in a UFC Funko Pops? Maybe it's a George Carlton Funko Pop. Or Spring Spring. If anyone knows, please comment below what those Funko Pops are. John Africa. You should get something up right now. That'd be dope. The more that he gets, we have to get you some too. There's not a shop Funko Pop, is there? I hope. Pretty God. If there is, we might have to
and ultimately the other thing is
spend some
that you
money on that.
you into the circus.
No animosity towards Tony. Fury and Fast that actually enjoyed the guy and loved him on that.
Why would I like Tommy Fast? Was that a question? Is he boys of Jake Paul? I don't know.
If you hold that ultimately again, the
Get that guy on there.
right?
Shout out to Molly May, his wife, and
last game
my
of the
baby mama.
previous
So I
season.
realize she's
The last hockey
Tony
man
has
was
way more
really
respect than her.
Lola Mandam and Kuli Kajika, Lola Mandam and Nikas Kajika, and either way, ultimately again, it's not going to satisfy either of you. Neither do it, even at home. That you carry out with must be or they feel the whole other hello, Hasaba Yom Kippur. Rather, you have to say is both of you
Little chains clip at the end there. Yeah, Papa loves to do that. That's a standard.
Of the new
Papa,
season, that's the part
the
of the
big is saying one thing and then saying the exact opposite.
Yom Kippur go with the
That's the ways every time. Long bus will be, stay by your word, Papa.
it's considered to be the end of the previous season. But Yossi says, no, this is a massacre. Yossi says, no, not true. They did regret the beginning of the season. Well, and the second one is in my happiness and
really good at it. It's just shopping off each other. Exactly.
Exactly. As I said before, the only time we declare a new when I said before, that the summer is going to extend into Tishrei in a significant way. Literally means again, Tishrei is going to be hotter because of summer. How much of summer or how much of Tishrei does summer have to extend?
The reason why I had to cancel the other shows is because Saturday, March 4th, I would want to be anywhere else besides State Boy Studios doing a Calabasas fight campaign for John Challenge Return. I had to. It's rare I cancel dates. I never do. It's John Jones. It's the dope. The best to ever do it is back in It's going down this Saturday. I just had to reschedule those two shows and Brady Boy have to go.
He said that he never cancels a show.
Winter is going to extend.
That's what I heard. It's like it's a place in Massachusetts.
We'll also go ahead and
bring on the summer.
That's what's so much more Calabasas. Because remember again, if you see that winter is extended into
shows,
then what's going to happen?
But is that one? Was he just saying like he doesn't? He did cancel shows, but. He doesn't usually, and he had to reschedule for this, though. I think so, yeah. So it's not that redundant. It is very redundant because of all the times that he's canceled. But before he had that, obviously, it's like about the other times when he didn't sell tickets or, his team or crew messed up about COVID infections or there was some sort of mix-up. Yeah. Why not? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I feel like I'm Sean on Rogan. Yeah, nobody cares. The most care. The most care. Yeah, so let's say the most cares.
Again, we're being
you guys, if you want dancing Friday night, but Saturday I had to do what I was born to do, and that's talk trash with my friends and watch them drink whiskey. With Victor Jen, Casey, and Georgia, some few special guests. We have a great lineup for the companion. The back-to-back companions, little over for yesterday's was 4 hours. 4 hours lined up for the talent on the show. 4 hours for Tommy Fury, Jake Paul, which we'll get into. But August this Saturday, we have another special Calabasas fight companion for UFC 285. John Jones, Cyril Khan. You got the one, the only, the biggest man. No fun necessary there. The biggest man in the country.
What is the unit of the month? Our boss is on 14 days. Which was his country, you're right, that's contradiction to the previous affirmation.
He's also like,
we know we need
work for your boy, but it's like as if you took all of the energy out of basketball and you just left a slab of a man.
How much
what's going on with Bob? There's so much podcast.
Before we have to consider that's the idea. I'm a Yehuda Omer Shtei Yodos Kachodesh Eshem Yom. And Yehuda owns 2/3 of the month. 2/3 of the month is going to be 20 days. Yossi Omer says, Mechashim Shisha Asar Yom Mechashim. Having like she shot and looked at me not it is the TV before they got the news in the year where they went already with us Yom Kippur Gomer Yom Kippur Mas because you know the 20% from the team what we do is Washington the Titans he's bouncing all over he's my brother go ahead and athletic mother it is one of the top from Busted with the Boys so that is your lineup Brandon Jackson Jelly Roll. Just let me know that we record this Saturday morning, so tonight is the fight companion. So next week's episode, I'm sure, will feature many fight companion clips. Unless he does what he's known to do for schedule. The 70s and 80s
in Kansas, there's no cow in Kansas. It might campaign even. Alright, so this next nonsense is posted by Minimum Sky 2305 again. It's called Papa's Gets Ice.
بعيد بتخنر ريش الشيشة صار اثنين ساعة خنا نام الشيشة صار اثنين ساعات. Since it said 16 days of Africa, you can see number ultimately as it says, Shisha Asar Kuznea Kajma. It says even 16 days. Before
so they actually took a break, right? And they said, let's just talk about this. Why are we so angry?
On the days, because now you Yom Kippur Mas, Yom Kippur Gomer. The ultimate, you're going to let them know that the comment my hope will be, I think you could have said, what's that? Is it the end of the previous season, or the new one, or on the signing? And we're not sure if you can use them. You go only the minority, the commonly go, but the rest is going to be the minority of the one. I bought a Yom 14 days, so like I said, what do they hold? He got some Yom Kippur, Gula, they hold number one, that
he knows what people are going to watch this and think what he's doing is strange. So he stops and he's like, okay, I want ice, but I open up the lid like 5 minutes ago. I want ice, but I don't want people to just leave the lid like, alright, I'm gonna get some ice, because it'd be weird if I just left the lid open. It's like other than the millions of dollars. He has to think about everything. And then he makes it worse. He does even weirder things than what you thought he was going to do. Why is he pouring it out?
and therefore again,
I guess he wants to water out his water down with the length of time. But it's not even that bad. I don't drink alcohol. Yeah. But watered down whiskey is not that bad. Yeah, it's not a big deal to me.
Kind of ultimately again is going from top to bottom. Talking about I see don't even if the new season is going to extend only a little bit into the next month, we go ahead and we make a week of the coming week. What the year? I bought a study of 14 days. But you know, I don't know, it would be different time. But you know, you actually refer to the picture, they're referring to the sun. They're referring to the issue of where the summer is going to extend. They got stuff after this, fully hard to put on.
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything. I wonder if he's traditionally said
the $40
that is a randomly shaped
must be in the autumn, including Yom Kavishon
in the nice restaurant.
Why would you say the first day of Yom Kavishon in autumn? After all, again, what does the Torah say? Chag HaAsid. Remember what we talked about? Chag HaAsid is referring to what?
This entertaining show for YouTube. It really treats it like a bunch of guys just sitting around getting watching it. Also, too, as an editor myself, shout out to Minimum Sky for the hand thing. Over the last year, this selection of where the camera's at.
Ultimately again to the Yom Tov that comes during the gathering, which is the Yom Tov that comes during the gathering. Ultimately again, that all of
you know what? You showed Briggs 2 chances and they paid off.
Alright, so
the next clip is
again,
going to be.
takeaway
Now we get into the How We Met Del podcast, which I saved these all for the show. I haven't
we
seen
thought
it
up until this point,
so there might be some. I may make a couple cuts here because I might have picked this thing twice. But this one's posted by
again, Pesach to be Chag Ha'aviv.
slob getting roasted by Howie
As
for
far
his
as what
giant
he
denim
says,
vagina.
that Pesach needs to be the Chag Ha'aviv.
Be cool, Howie. Yeah, be cool.
Yeah, I'm also, and therefore
Tag
again,
on
if
this
you
is Whipple
see
Rich.
that winter is extending into Nissan, you go ahead
I
and
always remember Pingo
declare
the guy
you declare
got
a
his
by the Advocate.
forget
And interestingly enough, I'm not
here
focused.
we go.
How much of winter, or I
I'm
should
gonna
say,
get you over
how
there.
much
Oh,
of
look
Nissan
at there. There's a picture of that. That was me on the fighter and the kid. And that's
in order to declare a year Matzah. You
I
can
don't
get
think you guys
information
have some of
from
what
here.
I
Also,
Why
there's
did you
nothing.
get me? I've done stuff with you for
Chag Ha'aviv, Kufa Hashana. So Yom Tov, right? Chag Ha'aviv, Yom Tov gathering that Sukkot, Kufa Hashana. Has to be celebrated at the time of the
I did see that. Was
season.
it Mike? No, when you were on Logan Paul's podcast.
Which
You had
season
a
is
oh my
to
goodness.
autumn. Fall. Which means that now Sukkot has to be in autumn. Which means that if you see that it's still summertime during Tuesday, you also have to declare a leap year. Now again, when are you declaring a leap year? Only in Adar. Back in Adar. Those are now declaring how much of summer has to encroach on Tishrei in order to declare a leap year. So again, not focus. It's not focus. Similarly, which part of Sukkot has to occur during autumn? Also not focus. Is it the beginning of Sukkot? Is it the middle or the night of Sukkot? Also not focus. Other people do it like this in July. It's the day of the Guna itself. It's actually considered to be the first day of the new season or the last day of the previous season. Also,
That's you have a what do you call it?
that's
in this room. That's me nuts. That's me nuts.
Vagina.
That's a denim vagina. That's a split like that. The problem is the jeans are too tight. No, that's not the problem.
How much sun has to go into that would be how they would make let's say better, it's less than what has to for us. See how much thought, how much thought has to go into proper time. Like the management of the calendar is the charismatic example of time management. And if you want to manage your time collection, what do you see? It's not just about how you're using it now, but it's about forethought, about how time is being time management requires incredible awareness and mindfulness in the present, but also requires future mindfulness of how and when you're going to use this
You didn't know that went viral?
kind of I can also tonight. This is a little bit of a sidestep away from that calendar, and a little bit back to the stuff. So you might say, see how it's between it. Now back to the stuff. Remember, you're back to the stuff, and this was talking about the concept of
That's possible because Mark said that he just like doesn't look at anything.
to be done by the
If you
thinking
tell him
of
stuff, you get in trouble.
Smicha Zikrin Valifas
Well, this
Egla,
next one is
both
posted
of
by
the
Donk
Shimon,
Donk.
and you
Shout
know
out.
the Kamish.
Another one by
Both
the way.
say so Smicha
It's
Zikrin. Now,
called Brenda
again,
Talks About
we'll see
Leaving
already
E
what
on his
exactly.
own accord. Cut
But
to
the
him on
Kashos,
Waluigi
the
Pod,
Kashos
detailing why he was fired.
the Sanhedrin
I have seen this
delivers
one.
an erroneous
The clips today.
and as a result of that ruling,
Like hosting.
people
You like hosting television. You've been doing television too.
they issued an erroneous ruling. Valley follows their ruling, and it turns out they were wrong. There's a department called Har Halem Government Special Department of Civil Offerings that is brought on behalf of the Sanhedrin and on behalf of the people. So we're assuming over here that when we talk about smicha, the Sanhedrin has to be smicha on that card. That's what it sounds like we're talking about over here. That has to be done in the measure of a basin. How big is that basin? Not so big. The Shimon says 3 people, but Yehuda says 5 people. Now let's turn around on it's something the department says the elders of the court will go ahead. Like the elders of the court will place their hand to the smicha. There was a smicha literally means, and by the way, smicha is a din in many things, but it literally means placing your hands on the head of the animal, and literally again, meaning shifting your weight to the head of the animal.
Yeah, man.
So the
Really? And I got fired because
talking about a
see,
simple
Vert walked
nickname.
by and I
You
made
also
fun of his outfit,
nickname.
like to lit him up.
You might have
And
thought that
everyone's
against any
laughing. The
open
producer's like,
get 3 open guys to the
because
marketplace.
he went to the
Those
interview.
guys
He's
to the
like, no, fuck
marketplace.
that guy.
Let
I was like,
them
okay,
be
well, let
sweetheart, and
me
that's the
know you're
satisfaction.
fired.
I'm a little bit ego.
Is it
Yeah, but
possible that his memory is just horrible?
Listen, the
Yes,
ego
it's just really bad.
Great observation.
Because it happens so much.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
almost
dog.
like
Your fault.
you wouldn't
honey,
lie
dog.
that much.
Maybe if you
Yeah,
got any
also,
memory
like,
of this, you don't need
I don't know.
to.
When I
I'm a
watched that,
lover.
I'm like, yeah,
Hot
okay, he's
dog.
first home
You
redacted.
cut and
But
shit.
the answer to all this is that he is very, very, very
Leaning
green.
on the park island down there.
And that's not, honestly, like, if you deduce it more, it's like maybe he was trying to be funny by saying that he roasted, what's his name? Lil Uzi Vert. Uzi Vert.
Like
And then also, it speaks to what Mark Harley said, which is,
number one,
shout out, what's it called?
and
Is our North Star? It speaks to what he said, that it's always making him look good.
has to be
So,
esteemed,
right,
you know,
he's
the
roasting
most
Lil Uzi
trusted
Vert. He doesn't mind getting
members
fired
of
because he
the
did it for this cool comedian reason.
How many people
There's like a news story. Rapper Lil Uzi Vert goes to prison after killing Brendan
with some cool
There's no way that happened. What would you even roast him? How does Brendan roast?
Little elders
I don't know if it was around, Lil
that's
Uzi
for
got that
the
fucking diamond in
increase in
his
struggle.
face.
You can never have
Well, I mean, Brendan dresses
most people
really
are
crazy, right? So I would think he'd look at somebody like
some
Lil Uzi Vert and be like, oh, I see, I like it. Whatever he wears, probably dress similar.
Five members of the convention.
Alright, next tweet was posted by Cool Guy1245. It's called Papa Bombs makes everyone think, what are we doing here?
So again, 3.
I like saying in my everyday life, I don't know about you. Let's see what happens. Showing Brendan's vagina on this podcast would demonetize. Don't you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina? I don't think so. It's kind of a little,
What about the
you don't know my pronouns.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that was beautiful.
That's assumption. However, the human perspective is
Sounds great. Oh my god, dude, that's well said by saying nothing. Move on. The producer, move on.
Yeah, actual halacha.
Cut. Next segment. Well, once again, it's 10 people. I know. Yeah, and also the producing. It's like you have so many people in the room. Everyone's looking the same way. How he's looking off to the left. Listen, I'm the producer, right? How he's looking off to the left. Brendan's looking off to the left also. The worst producer of all time. To be honest, really? Yes. It's weird because I think that they have 10 people there because they know Shab is going to be there.
I would have understood.
Like,
What does that
help
mean?
out. Yeah, all hands on deck kind of situation with Bobby comes in. Imagine the dude goes, one of them's broken his shorty pie. It's a dog. It's full of Jake shits. Alright guys, get ready. Make sure you clip everything. Have hazards in there, dude.
She would have said,
Good sound. It's the any given Sunday speech with Al Pacino.
what's that tell me?
We fight for that itch. Alright, so this one's also posted by Cool Guy1245, who is also in attendance producing the show. It's called How He Rose Papa, but B takes it as a compliment.
So
So you have 2 boys and a girl, and then you're going to stop there.
Dog.
I'd like to see a girl. No, you tell me that. My wife's a hater. She's either a rough pregnancy, yes. Says you have a rough pregnancy, yes. She's really sick. So I'm telling her, let's just do twins. It's just not fair. I do more right. If it's rough for you, why don't you push through theirs? You are so sensitive, and that's wonderful what you're able to give to your children. I just pushed out one little guy, and then another little guy. You said, hey, I hear you. Why don't we ingest you with 2 babies at once, so you'd only be doubly as sick, and you'd be doubly as hard. What was her problem? She got sick, or she, when you have bad pregnancy, she's always sick. So no, that's not.
From
No,
elders
you can't just talk to another help that. Yeah.
My focus is coming
If I said I was a bad husband, you would agree. My wife had twins. She said she has a horrible child. I get you very sick. I get you very sick. These are my children.
both
I take
sneak
your
up,
children,
both
B.
sneak up, as well as sneak up by elders has to be done by 3. Where it says nice sneak up, you might
Alright, so
sneak up
the next clip is
to
going
point
to
out
be
the
posted
right
by
stuff,
No Cauliflower 4577. It's called Logan Paul, great buddy of mine.
sneak us security.
Alrighty. So what's this about?
Where it says what's the issue with
Paul, yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna be open on
dinner. Wait right now.
I'm gonna be open on
Head boys on campus.
where it says you're right. Sneak up
We gotta go to dinner, bro.
Yeah, sorry. Also, again, I would say Sweetheart's opinion is because that we just spoke before about elders of the Sanhedrin leaning on the head of our
YouTube. Oh, okay.
Sweetheart is that he will withhold ordination, ordaining rabbis. Ordaining rabbis, Rashi says that they are the ordination of elders, the carrying the head, the ordination of someone to call them Rabbi.
We know they don't have a team of producers.
So the Gemara says,
Nobody watching outside the times. Where the show's made down. Hey, Brendan, do you have a vagina or are your balls huge? How are those the two options? If I were him, I'd hire a handler just to make sure I never even have that happen.
so on and so forth.
That's what Joe Rogan was meant by it. He's like, yeah, he saw that photo. You got a fashion handler.
So even when they did the same traditional test,
Alright, so this was posted by Rookie M. It's called How We Trolls Brendan. Controversy seems to follow you. Brendan deflects the hammer to everyone else. Dicey
by
dice.
doing that, almost like he gives him this sneakon, he ordains him, he puts him in the position of power. Well, that's the case. Again, most of it is right. Maybe two people can be done by one. The eating of Moshe, the Muslim Shimon, the Chai, I maybe say Moshe, they know. Moshe was like a Sanhedrin. So maybe again, if that's the case, maybe you need a Sanhedrin. It's in basically, you have to be advised to the fact, require 71, right? That's Sanhedrin. Kasha. Only the rock of the Yoga, something like the first of all, and there's enough negativity in the world. So I know she's with any have issues with me, and I get, especially when it comes to stand up world, because I came from Houston, I had a family, like, come over to
that view is like, what was that? It sounds like a shot at us. You know, if you want to hurt me, you hurt me, brother. Yeah. I still consider you a friend. Yeah.
Hurry late, the yard relay receives from the major underneath. So rather again, I will say how does ordination occur? Again, ordination is going to have to occur by a
so this
group.
next one
By a group.
is posted by Altruistic Mistake.
But again, although it's called sneaker, which means ultimately resting hands on someone who doesn't have to require,
one of his shows. It's called Thick
rather
Wheel
what
and
is the
Crises. Live at Praia, Oklahoma City, Tacoma. But yeah, it's supposed to be Brendan Fraser
go ahead and
from
the
Whale.
Damn,
Comments the chef, I didn't realize that was Altruistic Mistake.
The person has the right.
Yeah, the Thick Wheel is coming to a city near you. I think, is that really posted by Brendan Schaub? Did Schaub really post this poster? Oh, dude, I just noticed that. Okay. Yeah, you probably did. I'll look into it right now.
Follow logic.
I mean, if this is a deep
Right,
fake,
follow logic.
Photoshop,
I go and I
mistake,
think
that's
you're
really
right.
impressive. I think
There's
you
a
just
whole,
probably saw
there's a
it.
number of different
But what is your good old reaction to seeing that?
Because damage just makes sense. Lost wages,
Just this funny.
all those things.
Oh, it is. It
That's
really
what
is.
I'm saying.
You really
But what the
posted
hell
it.
else is it? So it says, you pay
This looks
X.
like a guy
It
that
is.
thinks that does eat tater tots. Yeah, like one time a week. So it's like Brendan post Adderall. I'm on keto, bitch. I'm on keto. Too many taquitos. It's like I look at that and my gut reaction is, my bad, Mr.
Although we may not know.
That's so funny, the man that he was talking to when he said that.
One thing is what? It's not one.
Alright, so this was posted by
It's
the
not
Donkey
one.
Dog.
Remember again, what
The
does the
title
Bible
is
say?
How
The
We
Bible
What
says,
is the goal? What you want to do?
right,
What
smicha,
to
right,
do?
smicha, and
What you
smicha
wanted
of
to do.
elders has to be done by three people.
Brenda, if I
But
could be a
clear,
fraction as
then I love
successful
some of
as you
myself.
are,
You
man.
can't do it
Howie,
with
what is
one
success?
people.
Brenda, doing
Here's the one
theaters
people. By
because
the way, if
we
you
used
look
to
at
be
that,
dad.
the moment.
What is the goal?
The main
What do you
thing
want to do?
is
That's a great
why
question.
to bring up
Let's hear a great answer.
You know, I don't. If I can be a fraction as successful as you are, I'd be happy. But, you know, what is success? Great question. I know another great question. Yeah. Success to me would be doing theaters so I don't miss my son's sports. So, you know, he's a big athletic kid. So, starts winning like football. I don't want to miss those Friday nights. So on my first theater last night, oh, David Lucas. If you wanted to hurt him, you heard him, dude. That's idea. By mother-in-law, you need
you're
someone
open for selling out theaters.
Not so.
Oh,
You need someone who's an
damn.
Smicha represents.
At least it's not Randy
Someone
Philface,
has
I
not
guess.
only knowledge but the
I mean, he's probably
expertise
upstairs,
in
though.
halacha. Therefore,
But Howie doesn't. I don't feel like Howie
Okay.
likes
Okay, it's not even but what is that?
He roasts him a lot.
Halacha
Yeah.
myself. Halacha
But I
myself.
mean, it's entertaining, so he probably likes that. Kind of like
Go
us.
ahead and
You know,
convince
we roast him, but we also
Look at
enjoy
this dramatic
yes.
story.
all the stuff that he does. Content.
Bara,
All right, so this
Zachar
one's posted by Ricky.
this particular
It's
man is
called
remembered
Brendan
for
proclaims he makes
man.
good
For
money
Rabbi Huda,
podcasting.
Ben
How he
Baba
says he
Shmuel.
doesn't.
Rabbi Huda Ben Baba was in there. We'll say,
Let's see this.
amazingly beautiful and overwhelming Gila. Shalom
Comedy,
for
or you got
Zachar
into
Huda Ben
podcast,
Baba.
yes. You guys got into podcasting pretty early. Yeah, the Fire Kids have
The
been
laws
going
of
almost 11 years
Knessos,
now.
like the laws of
Before everyone
Holocaust,
they're
would have
really
been lost
into the
of Tavi
podcast.
Shal.
Now, you know, there's no
It
period
would have been
interest
forgotten
around.
why.
Well,
Nigrasinu.
but having been there
Why
that
would
long,
they
you
have
kind of
been forgotten? Ella was
established
the top of the
roots
Dallas,
like
48.
nobody else
Ella,
is in it. Could
but
do probably great money.
Knessos,
It's good money, yes. Yeah.
that is
I-
what
I'm
they
not making
laws
money
of
doing this.
Knessos
I don't care about money.
how so? Or this than before. In
Now
order
he's not making a lot of money
for a
doing it, I
stage
guess.
Knessos,
That's probably why he's got
well,
Papa on, dude. He knows the views
Okay,
go.
young
It's
and
just more money
hashtag
talk. I
Smicha.
don't care. You know?
Smicha,
It's just
Smicha,
boring.
and classic
Why do these
Smicha,
guys,
the
these
classic
celebrities are
version
obsessed with
was
talking about how
again
well they're
an
doing it in the
unbroken
show?
change
Yeah,
that
exactly.
started
I
with
mean, Howie says he
Moshe
doesn't
and
care
went to
about it. He's just doing it for
If you
fun.
want to say,
Yeah, that's probably why his show's better. It's like, I mean, I don't watch it myself, but I assume it's better if he just makes fun of people. I enjoy it.
would have
I
been
enjoy
broken,
making
and
fun of
therefore,
Shaw.
again, one of the
Well, I'll tell you a
manifestations
good
of that
reaction
would have
to
been
watching
would
Howie's
have been
show
no consolation.
maybe like a year ago when Norm
This is an
McDonald passed
incredible
away.
service that we started today. But it's
Okay.
time Achos.
Yeah,
Rosra Malchus Harash
well,
Sira
I don't matter.
One time, the evil
This
idea
one's
was
posted by
to
Schwab.
Rome.
It's called Papa Again Poorly
Rome
Retelling
made it
Joe's
to clear
life
upon the
story
Jewish
and
people.
passing it off as
Shekala so many hard. The Lord said,
Nice,
whoever
nice.
confers smicha will be executed.
I like how
Kol
it's
ha-nismach
not
bihar.
really passing
And whoever
through
receives
where we go
smicha will be
in
executed.
the
V'ir
flight attendant
shesomchin
goes,
ba
so
sekare. And any
if he
city
keeps going,
in which
are you
smicha
cool?
is
Can we ask you for
conferred
help?
will be obliterated.
Sure.
U'tumin
If it's like
shesomchin ba
stage 5
ye'afri.
and
And
terrible,
any
I'll
city
help you
in
guys
the
out.
foot
Hold
from
on.
the boundary of somewhere where smicha was conferred will be uprooted. Those are so essentially, you know what's happening over there. Why the Romans get that kind of fun? Is what the smicha represents. Smicha represents the transmission of our soul. What is Rome?
You're right in the middle of watching Bridges of Madison. What does it look like when you get up and you have to deal with a guy? What's the biggest? I go through it in my head. Because you don't want to. I don't want to hear it's like cross them or
It's like cross-examination almost with Reddit when he tells stories. Because he says something and then the person's like, so what actually happened? Are you lying? Also, I'm thinking in my head of this story, and he's so known for being bad at comedy. That's almost what he's most known for at this point. I imagine if I'm the flight attendant and I go up to him, I'm going to be like, hey, Mr. Shaw, I'm not going to make fun of you for I just need you. There's an unruly passenger. And again, I don't want you to think I'm shitting on you. Listen, I work at Chang's. I'm homeless. But that's not. Your comedy is terrible, and you're an embarrassment to human beings. But that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I need you to go. If that guy gets really crazy, can you do something about it? But at no point make a joke. Listen, I know you have a pussy, dude. I've seen the big shit. I know you have a vagina.
The Romans are bent on going ahead and disrupting the father. So what happened? Not us using them bubble. What's the using them bubble? What was it by now? Again, the using them bubble is so and you are to ensure that
Listen, I may shop at Whole
Hold up
Foods.
the extra book and stay hard to go.
I swear I'm
Stay
not
IRS
going
to double. So they stay in the shadows. They shut the traffic up. So I say, what are you doing?
That's all you're really good at. Listen, I understand your team is terrible with COVID mandates.
It goes
But
in between two
their
mountains.
team messes things up all the time.
Romans
It's usually
can't
their fault. Because you
Between
help
two
me
large
out.
cities, they can't have both cities. Between two shopping centers, so essentially what it does is choose geographic locations. It doesn't put the surrounding population into that's the stop. The summer, some new places you ordained 5 elders who were they the Elaine, Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Huda, Rabbi Shimon, Rabbi Yossi, and Rabbi Raza ben Shimon. Those are the 5 elders. Whereas Adia mostly Chafat Nechemia. So as you said, people have the video will be included in this as well. This is what happened. Even what was happening over here. Amalahem, whereas he was then discovered what was going on. That the Romans were going to go ahead. The Romans discovered what was happening. They saw that a leader above was being sleeping. Amalahem, the leader above was saying, one eye, run away. Run away. Amrulo, Rabbi, Makriya Laha, Rabbi, you run, what's going to happen to you? Amalahem, Harini Musa, Lechem, She'evan, She'ulahom. Don't worry. We won't get through you. We won't get through you. I'll go ahead and protect you. You run, they won't get through you. Amrulo, Lozos, Misham, Akibo, Shalosh, Leos, Lodios, Shabarzel, Baslos, Hazel.
So this next one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called If You Ever Feel Slightly Bad for Praying to Just watch this clip be.
So many times
I think I have seen this one. I know I have. You know what? This one was so clickbaity for me that I purposely waited to watch this clip. I'm trying. This isn't the one where he talks about Brian's show getting canceled.
There's more to the story. Let's talk about what are the kind of people who want to so okay, this is how the team of people was making videos. And more about everything about tomorrow. So let's listen to some of the that's such a bummer.
And we all know that Brendan's a beast of a dad, so he's
self-sacrifice for the good of the community of Zion. Rabbi Peter ben Baba stood in the face of the approaching Roman army, knowing full well that he was done. Literally again, killed with reach and his wall, and he was continuity of Yuka, he was continuity of Husband. These are fans of what's called concepts. These are the people who call them something That's why Rabbi Peter ben Baba, we know his name. But there are tens of thousands of others whose names we do not know. But it makes the same sacrifice for our people and these American youth. We are so glad to be here today. We can love our Neshama and the Neshama of all those that are most necessary for us. Tremendous obvious.
That's something going on in her brain, and my guess is, like you said, is like,
Let's stop over for today.
It's exactly like what we do. It's making me feel a little bit redacted. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't think what the Spears clip, from what I saw, just her being wacky. Yeah. So let's see Brian, therapist Brian, what he has to say.
This conservatorship, which was what it was, but you kind of go, they might have known things we didn't know. Is that fair? Right? Like you see that, and you go,
Dad's like, okay, I'm done. You guys want to make them to be the villain? Okay, let her post. See what happens.
You see what I'm saying? You know, every Thursday she pretends she's British and pretends she's on a roller coaster.
Brendan is my favorite comedian of all time.
Michael Goldsmith, who's here joining us. This is Son Joey.
It's not on purpose whatsoever. Brian's like, every once in a while, you just have to tell women what to do. Maybe stay off this topic, She's conservatorship. I call it conservatorship. The other people call it other things. You know. Oh my God. It's so funny how this has become softball prison. He's like, oh, I can hit homers right now, dude. You know? Like with his bits, you mean, yeah. He's like, oh, fucking mentally insane person. I've got this. Well, Brennan's the king of calling stuff exactly what he thinks it is. Like, if somebody is somebody's crazy, obviously, oh, they're crazy, wheelchair people, the guy in the government, oh, is you gonna say he's in a wheelchair? I mean, they seem to be that guy on the premise of something like, a problem with him is he's in a wheelchair. Yeah. Let's see some more comedic genius.
She's a fucking millionaire, but he's just that fan from CVS, man. Whatever the Facebook stuff was, she has a French stock with black hair. You're not being very kind. Phil, what are you gonna do? She's going to be fucking crazy. That's all you know. Some of
families in it,
it's like fucking, you know what's out conservative, conservatorship? She's out, yeah, so funny. Yeah. That's what we can do. That's manic. That is so clearly what you're reading is, you know, her hurting herself. So that was from TMZ. I don't know if they clipped it or if that was put together. I think so. That's what I was going to say. There's no editing, so they make her look not great.
Energy drink and a Diet Coke. That's a lot. Guys, so we are picking up. Find the hours on the days of the last night.
I think it's so funny. I don't know why. It's like punching clearly punching down. And that's always bad as a comedian, trying to punch down. Right. But it's so funny when you see it. It's funny because that's all he knows to do. Like Mark said, that's kind of exactly what Mark said. This is his combo. He doesn't really understand drug structure. He just like sees somebody with. Like, he's like, oh, really, dude? I think there's like 14 clips there. Guys, man, don't be a roller coaster. So, this is the last one. The thing is, does she not get to see her kids or what? I don't know the details at all. She said, like, once a month and Chuck E. Cheese. So, this is, oh my god. Once a month at Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, we get it. Stick to the vegetables. I guess the character that he made of your dad was hilarious. And also the fan bit was kind of funny, but then when he says the fan like 4 times more, it's like, all right, next joke. Yeah. If you're going to punch down, do it. Right. Anyways, that was amazing. Let's go to the next clip. Alright, so this next one's called, the scrub is called Out for Happiness for Face, posted by Haphazard. I haven't seen this yet. Yes.
But we learn it. It's part of our daily lives. We're still involved in the Holocaust. Concerning the calendar, even though our enemies thousands of years ago, so many times afterwards, tried to take it from us. It's not focused on the details. The details represent the very shallow, the very surface of us. It's incredible. Come up on it. In the island of Sashana, to clear out on top of your base problem. You cannot declare a leap year during a famine. During a famine, there's a need to tap Rashi on the baking down. It's to clear all face. Your feet to pull out the one, you can laugh in the Hamas. The most you've been very, very tight in the face. And today, you look like a chipmunk. It's eating acorns. Considering acorns, right? Okay. Only after the carbon Omer has been offered. So wait, this is some...
Hey, they got really uncomfortable there.
Represents any
This seemed real, Brian. It's like I'm gonna confront him about whatever's going on. He can take pouch. God knows what he's doing. Enough that they just said Mediterranean. It takes a long time to say what it is, and the way he says no, for Pete to think that's how you know he's lying about something. Honestly, too, Brian, go for it. You know what I mean? Don't let up. Be a villain, so Brian, you been a villain before. Dice play the role you were born. If you're gonna be the villain 7 days a week. Yeah, 7 times a week. Yeah. But it makes you say, oh, what are we doing? Yeah, right. Just say fuck the guest, make the guest leave, and just keep going in on Brendan. Don't be cool. Be cool. Okay, alright, so now we get into just random clips. And that was the T-Tac clips. Today's random clip section is from the Shitter Throat Slitter. Again, come on, here's the name. Your name gets used me every time. I feel so bad saying it. This one's called The Fight We Wanted But Never Got. Looks like Mike Tyson before he plays. Here's the thing, like, if there's any blowback from being on this subreddit, talking about this stuff, maybe I went to court somehow, when the lawyer was like, yeah, Shitter Throat Splitter was something that you constantly played, we'd have no comment. It seems so bad. Like, alright, guilty dude. Like, not much. Yeah, but it's great clips. Great shit. Oh, great shit. This is amazing. The name I see, yeah. Spicy.
the soul, only the body have matured. Yes, it's going to come out. Maybe you'll say, oh, it's not for the weak. No, I'm going to say that the body is going to come out, maybe you'll say that this occurred before the carpet over. Before the carpet over. Now, by the way,
Why is Mike Tyson standing up when I'm staring down? But I like it. It has drama to the show. Yeah, it was desperately needed. Alright, so for today's second random ass clip, it's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. Shout out. Yeah. It's called Joey Diaz thinks Brendan was given too much too fast.
He was starting comedy. I was very happy for him, but I didn't want him to become a Brendan Shaw. I liked for people to go after Brendan. Like, I didn't want people to go after me. How they went after Brendan. I appreciate what Brendan did. But at the end of the day, a lot of you people are right. He was given too much too fast. I love Brendan. I'm not saying nothing bad about him. What happened was that you don't react well to that when you're a young guy. You dumb guys. All that up front in the third or second year is not healthy for anybody.
Nobody should have success unless you're somewhere thick for 5 minutes in the belly. Belly room in the 90s, maybe. If you get success, I like the Joey clips where he's like talking about how he doesn't know anybody. And then some I figured I've never met Brendan in my life. Lisa, I don't know Brian Cole, never heard of him. And Brian Kyle, I met him a few times, I will say this though, being in comedy, there is some truth to people that you're around you don't really know a lot. It seems like you're friends, but you're just on shows.
Ian Russo, no clue who that is.
Okay, Jesse, that's my skits and bits. That's my skits and bits. Alright, it's time for the last clip. The last clip is posted by Dangerous Design 507. It's called Somebody Give Papa Some Adderall. Adderall.
Pesach has to be in the spring. So generally what we try to do is when you see that Pesach is going to fall out in the winter, you would add on an additional adder to go ahead and put Pesach in the spring. We're talking about the beer. And the situation where you see the top will not block the other. Normally, again, that would be a reason to introduce a second adder and make a leap year. Yet, why did this Alicia go out and declare a leap year? Why? It was a famine. Because again, by creating a famine, that creating a leap year in a year of famine pushes off the cover over for an additional month, pushes the cover over an additional month, prevents the consumption of products for an additional month, which just exacerbates the effects of the famine. So you're just bringing the story. So, the way is the famine, we do not declare a leap year.
I'm surprised shrooms, because Mark was saying that he wouldn't take shrooms. Made fun of Cal for taking them. It might have been a cheeky joke though, because he's like, yeah, well,
Rashi says, in those 2 days before Rosh Hashanah, I use the one hour to add this photo to the share dollar. This makes you $6 according to the idea and the value of the company. So that's what it's very interesting. You do not have a date to sit in session on the fair at least before Rosh Hashanah. What are we concerned about?
Just not funny at all, but yeah, he probably did take a lot of shit because he says he drinks all the kratom and all the dick juice and all that shit. Whiskey, kratom, dick juice, Adderall. How's he alive? I don't know. That stuff is not good for you. All of it together like that? Definitely not. He's got to go to a doctor. Otherwise, it's just like, maybe we're looking at this wrong because the wrong Babe Ruth, everyone's like, man, I can't believe he drank all that and ate all that and so out and hit all those home runs. Maybe that's what Papa's doing, right? Like, he's not doing great athletic feats. The worst. He's doing the most redacted material we've ever seen. But I'm impressed that he's able to do all that on all that stuff. I don't know what kratom does to you. There's a debate in the comments about whether they're good or not. Do the people that write that it's good say weird stuff too? Yes. You know what's funny, dude? Whenever I see those comments, scroll. Why are all the long comments? You can just automatically think to yourself, kratom. It's about kratom. A lot of the long comments are someone who seems insane defending the use of kratom and also more pushing me towards kratom has been. No normal people are like, it's never like, well, there's a few where they're like, hey man, kratom's actually pretty normal, here's why. Those are the minority. Most of them are like, hey moron, kratom's not heroin. Well, then why do people say it is? When people don't say, like, coke or Tylenol or heroin, why do they say cannabis?
But when is the best time to
Sorry, I'm going to trust the science.
somewhere around Adar itself?
Sorry,
Certain
Fauci.
examples under any
Mr. Whole
circumstances
Foods.
above Rosh Hashanah.
All right, that's our show. Have a great week. Bye. The greatest. The greatest.
What's an example of extenuating circumstances? Let's say you're not going to have a beis din. Remember, we'll say for Ibra, you have to, for declaring a leap year, you need a beis din of smuchim. Like people have to have smicha. So let's say for whatever the reason is, you're not going to be able to convene that beis din. You have them together now after Rosh Hashanah. You're not going to be able to get them back together. That being an example of extenuating circumstances. Shema Yava Hamela Edom V'Ya'aki Al Yadon. Right? Or maybe a king from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom. Greece, Rome. Maybe an example of V'Ya'aki Al Yadon. V'Adon also may be in the Gola Akar Hashanah V'Yashavila. So let's just incredible. So let's say again, either you're not going to have a baby together, or someone is trying to tamper with the Torah. So therefore, again, under those circumstances, you could convene right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and declare the new year. Yapapike is ma'amin ala'ana. So that's very interesting. And even though you can do that, but remember, the only leap month that we add in is Adar. So again, under no circumstances can you engage in this process of Rosh Hashanah. You can do it immediately after Rosh Hashanah. Like if, again, also to extenuating circumstance. But even if it's extenuating circumstance, remember, the only additional month that we're ever experiencing in calendar is Adar. So if you think about this, you could declare an Adar day, even back to Tishrei. Right? Even back to Tishrei. And even if you go way back in the stand-up game, and he messaged me telling me that he listens to T-Mos. So we want to have him on the show. So we're going to have him on the show today. Join the Patreon. Join the Discord. It's free. Everything's on Spotify. But that's not the reason that you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shot. We're going to do a new timer this week. Start the timer now. Play the chin clip. Alright, so this first one's called Just a Quick Microwave Edition Before I Go Home for the Day. Posted by Sven Sexa. Do you think it's a towel? Or is So watch this. Here's the code. Zid ba
it's just working out, maybe? Working out.
There was a pair who came from Rakesh,
Could be a scar.
but the eagle captured them.
John is certified homeless already.
Now what is this? It's a little bit she from Rakesh, and Rakesh was very young. And by the way, she knows it's divided separately as well. Due to that, this that Rakesh was Korea. He was two people who were thinking what actually said, two different colors. The two Polish scholars were coming from together. Now what happened? The top two next the eagle was Rakesh, he left the inside.
Why would he film that? He didn't notice that there's a giant chunk out of the fish. Hey, he didn't say anything about it. He didn't address it at all. Did he bite the fish? He said it's an asshole fish. So it's an asshole fish. Another fish attacked.
What are the items made of?
Are we sure the fish just doesn't look like that? No, I guess you're right. I'm not sure about that, but it's certainly, I mean, you address it, right? Because you see the trench fish. That's weird. What if the fish is homeless and it just did that with his friend? Like, hey, let's make Brennan look stupid.
That makes sense. Remember again,
Even the animals are helpless in that show. The fish is like, okay, Mr. Whole Foods.
Did the comments
specify what kind of fish that was? They might. We can look at it. It's just people saying this. They're not going to be like positive. Like, actually, the fish. Can you imagine? Rob was right. For the genus of the Mangoi. Honestly, though, sometimes they do say, like, Bob is actually right here. Like, that's good. Yeah. Somebody called it a choppy fish. I think that's cool. Do you know what choppies are, JT? John Shop got tattoos of his kids as boys on his arm. Like one here, and I don't know where the other one, but they're as zombies, and they're very graphic. They're like brains are coming out, and he said that his kids call them chombies because they can't say zombie. What's weird about it is like, why would you get dead pictures of your kids? Yeah, it's interesting.
But in order to be successful in life, you need two things.
I guess
Good rachamim
if a
and
non-shop did
you
it,
need a Kodesh Baruch Hu,
I think she's
but
there
you also have to put in your own
maybe
work.
weirder. Because like
Sometimes you like to make
because I have two
mistakes.
kids on the
I'll
way.
just put everything
If I
in the
got
hands of Hashem.
zombies, my
And
kids
while
on my
Shiva
body,
Ribono Shel Olam
would you make
controls
fun of
it.
that?
And
Really,
the
zombies
controls
doing
all of the realities. The end of the day, life
And
is
you, there's no way you would, John. There's no way you would, because these tattoos, that, and also if you saw the tattoos, and brains are coming out. It's a very, it's like picturing your children dead. It doesn't, it's not something that my favorite movie to watch right now, Manchester by the Sea. And then I like get into the bedroom, and then I like rabbit hole. There is something about when you're gonna have kids. I like watching things about where worst case scenario dies, or worst case scenario fucked up. I mean, you're in your head, and that's what happens to anybody that thinks about shop for more than 5 seconds. It's fucking up. You start thinking like, did I mess up too? But no, you can put us beliefs it's in the art form shop. Like, it's gonna put the art form to see the worst case scenario. I agree. There's something. I don't even have kids. I feel the same way. Yeah, dude. They party.
The descendants of
Like that scene where the seriousness of it, and then the scene where he's trying to get the gun out. Yeah, and there's something that I relate to there, and it's also a fear that I have if I don't have kids and I burn down the house. I don't have a fire. We record this live in our parents' basement, according to the comments. We lose our whole family at any moment. All right, so this was posted by Booyah182. It's called How We Confirmed Almost Got. Buddy, you said you wanted a quick fight too. Yeah, I just want to get out of here. I got pissed and I had to sing it tonight. You know, Loaded, you woke up. Oh, man, I feel like a Hell's Angel at this thing. I feel like a real rebel. Do you think this guy would I'm all the way around on Howie. You know, I actually really like him now. Oh, did he come on your thing? He was really nice to us. Did he roast you guys at all? Because he roast shop a lot. Yeah, he picked on us a little. Like, he was just different sensibility-wise than us, but super down for whatever. I think that character, the guy that comes in and sort of just like does bits, but they're not super mean or vicious or whatever, is a good character, and it really is great on this show because shop decency. Right. And people are like, this is interesting. This is like one of the things that people are most disgusted by. Like, it's got a ton of run on the thread, which I'm on. Right. More than anything else in my life. Well, think about it. It's yeah, let's talk about it. JT is homeless. We now know because he is on the thread. But so it's the kitchen sink where people put their glasses and cups and clean dishes. He is pissing in it. That's like pretty crazy. I would not do that. No, I would not do that, especially after the age of 34. I'm 35 right now. And he's older than both. Right. Right. I barely played sports, but I was in the locker room a lot because I was being a jersey chaser. Right. Dudes were getting beat on. I mean, when you're a kid, it's like normal to do kind of jokes about stuff like that. Peeing in public when you're drunk. I think I peed on a moped once. I still feel kind of bad about that, honestly. What you did? Like, we were walking home, I was really drunk, and I saw this moped that was yellow, and I was like, look at this stupid moped, and I just whipped it out and peed on it. Crazy. I peed on a friend of mine one time. You peed on your actual, yeah. So that's crazy, but so I don't want to throw piss in his house. I mean, so you're trying to be like, listen, I peed once and it was weird. This business owner, it's like peeing in front of his staff. You can't rationalize a kid, dude. He has kids that are watching him, and he's making an example where he is peeing. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's an HR violation too. He can be sued for so many things. Right. Yeah. Also, he doesn't know that there's a hole in his fish. Let's not forget that. Oh, really, dude? What are we doing here? The next one is posted by Shadow Assassin 989. It's called Howie Deeply Regrets Attending the Calabas Fight Roast. Yeah, he's going hard. What do you think about that, JT? I think it was funny. Yeah, it was a good roast there. It was funny, honest, maybe. Yeah. Wait, what? Do you think he's being honest or just doing it for the show? It's tough to tell that. Yeah, it's a 50-50. It is kind of tough to tell. I think he was.
You're right. That's what happened.
Yeah, we were talking about Brendan. I think. What did Brendan say? Brendan's just trying to say, like, oh, we feel the same way. What? It's his show. No. He's like, it's crazy. He's trying to act like it's like the shows like going back. Yeah, Brendan is so redacted, and I guess it sometimes when he does stuff like that. His own show. Fair enough.
Until when?
Alright, so this next one is posted by Mike Conan. It's called Always Been Into Morty Pig Me. Well done, James. I can watch clips like that. Instead of doing weird, you know? It's good stuff. They're creative. It's funny stuff. It's also very jokey if you can do that about anybody. It's not really a name for it. Balenciaga. He says it wrong. He says Balenciaga. This is hilarious. He finds interesting and funny ways to say words. Absolutely. Ways that other people would. I think it's actually undermining all the comedians who are wordsmiths because it can't compare to his accidental put together combinations of phrases.
And I don't think so. And he's not trying. It's some sort of weird, whatever kind of CTE he has. It has created like almost the Mozart of redactedness.
Dude, I think I have CTE. I have a lot of concussions, but I'm still really smart.
I mean, yeah, there's no.
But I think it's because maybe a lot of people get CTE were already down for this person.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was down. How many concussions do you have?
I think 3 or 4. And one was like really massive.
So that means that Shab must have like 25.
Yeah, he got hit in the head a lot more than me.
How did you get a massive concussion?
Got hit in the head.
Like football.
Fighting this kid.
We have a fighter on today's show. Yeah, alright, so this was posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Brenda Gets Incredibly Uncomfortable When the Conversation Turns to King Corsos. Ends up wanting to guess what has if he has one. Dicey dice. Before you play it, do you know about the King Corsos?
Yeah, he like got rid of his dog, right? And it was like, it was really irresponsible how he procured the dog. Like his whole family was against him. He acted shocked. They didn't want it.
Yes, and you were saying you were homeless.
No, I'm telling you, I pay so much attention.
Few things about this. One is the clip to me is kind of like Papa's Macbeth moment, right? Because he's giving his dog back and they're talking about it. He's like, yeah, dog, great dog. I killed my dog, but in his head he's like, don't Reddit is no, I just the Reddit makes jokes that he's saying, but he claims that he gave it back to the show guy. It's a show dog. It's a show dog. But and then also he always sits so strangely in the chair, like it's weird. He's got his beer bottle right here. The reason that we can sometimes sit weird on these couches is because the couch is broken. We do not have the money to fix the couch. They have tons of funds that they can find chairs that made them look normal, but they don't do it. I think Brennan's working. As Mark Emily says, we learned from Harley. Yellow Mark Harley projecting is something we always have to watch. That's my really do love it. You don't think he's dressed as the music weird? No, I do. I just always try to get a picture of it. After you don't pay attention at all. See, that's it's his own doing. He doesn't listen at all, so that's what happens. The punchline, they almost crushed my head great with kids. They're like, can't be near kids. Ridiculous. What do you think about that, JT? Are you a dog guy?
No, not really. I like him, but I don't have as deep an affinity for him as other people do. I think they're great. I think they have too much of a station in Los Angeles. They have too much power here. I worked in an office where I was the office manager, and then dogs would come in and rip shit apart. And I was like, don't bring your dog here. This is ridiculous.
That makes sense.
So I just feel like and everybody's dog was like insane.
You know who would agree with you there? Sean.
Sean,
Because he gives it right back to me.
Here's the thing.
I am shocked.
Why do you say that?
Listen, I'm saying a lot. I was just talking about fighting people a lot. Like, I have a lot of fight stories. Like, I really relate to him. Like, I think I don't listen often. Like, even earlier when you were asking me a question, I was like, what? Like, I was already in my answer before I heard what you said.
No, you're a good listener. That's one word. Recording a podcast is common. I mean, that job is constant. This is like every podcast. He does something that also that reminded me of something he did. He constantly does this thing in the clips where he throws in a joke that no one laughs at because it's so offensive. Like Sharon, he's like, if those dogs were Sharon Tate, they'd be okay. Which isn't that offensive, but it's just not funny.
I don't even get the joke.
Which makes it, if like with Sharon Tate, the Manson killers, he had the K courses, they kill the killers instead of. But he does things like that.
He goes to the well a lot with serial killer stuff, right? Like, it's like one field of expertise that he feels like he has, and he just injects that into every conversation. It's like, you have like a broader knowledge base.
He's balls deep in serial killers. He loves like anything that's in the like popular. That's all that gets to his head because he's not very smart. He only like hears what's like very popular in the news. And so the Sharon Tate thing, and then I remember one clip where it was like the fight campaign, and he's like, it's almost like all those Ukrainians that are dead. Or something crazy like that. And they were just like, and then back to the fight, like hilarious that they're all dead. All right, so this one's posted by You Better Chef 1127. I roll emoji, I roll Garcia.
Love you guys. Tickets for the UK tours on sale for sale. Dublin, Manchester, all over. Belfast, Glasgow. I got Glasgow. Speech.
So I know that 5786 has to be a leap year. We'll deal with that. And what that means is that sometimes
He's just like Howie. Now I really think that Howie was being serious. Yes.
I think Ryan Garcia's a space cadet.
It may be.
I follow him pretty close, and I know some things about him. I don't think nothing too bad, but like, he's a young, kind of like, and for good reason, that kind of self-absorbed dude. I think he was just tired from the command. But I think that
that's fine. But on the same note, Howie Mandel's opposite, right? Old. He has the same opinion as the younger guy.
But are the two things necessarily connected? Are we conflating them because we have this predetermined idea of what it is?
Who's the other guy? I don't know who.
Was Gorilla the other guy? No, Adam Ray was the other guy.
Yeah, Adam Ray. Okay. So if we see, if we see Adam Ray go, or like Czechoslovakia, you go like, all right, it's time to go.
I think he leaves early.
There you go. So all three of them are bored. Also, to your point, like,
No, I think Howie and Adam is something real, and I think they're aware of the cats, and that they're somewhat aware that Brennan's stock is plummeted, so they're trying to have it both ways, which is kind of what I'm doing. So they're trying to like be on it, but also distance themselves simultaneously. But I think with Ryan Garcia, in that specific instance, I think he's just a young dude who's tired and like probably hasn't been in a conversation that long on camera often.
But I would argue that he's tired, and so his guard's more down, so he's
more authentic. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think you're actually kind of sweating for a little bit.
Here's my conspiracy theory about specifically Howie. Not really conspiracy theory, but I think that because I listened to Howie on the last show when he came on T5K. He was talking about his daughter and how they have a podcast together. I think his daughter feeds him like homeless stuff, like Chang stuff. Like she goes to the Reddit and she tells him a little bit. Like I bet she's the one who told him about the sink pissing. And then, and also she may dress him a little bit because that jacket's pretty out there for an
And he's OCD, although he wasn't as like intense about it when I met him as like you might think based off like reputation. Like he just does fist bumps, but even just touching me at all, I was surprised by it. And I had brought him like a drink, and he drank it without any kind of he wasn't disturbed by it at all. He didn't clean it. He just like popped the top and was ready to go.
I would love to watch Howie Mandel watching that. That'd be great. Oh yeah. Let's see what he has to say.
I thought that was really good. I thought it was a good special.
Alright, this next one's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie, our Lord and Savior. It's called Synchronation, APF Chang's War Bubble.
Don't go to the bathroom there because
execution, you can't speak this of your weakness. So okay, so you want to say, so again, remember, that between you bringing this up, I didn't say bringing this up, because we just said before the class, you cannot make three consecutive week years. Rabbi Akiva made 3 consecutive week years. I'm going to show you when we went like, I'll just say the same story.
I've seen this before, and the way Brennan's saying it, like it was a state of emergency. I think he's trying to be funny. He knows that the audience knows that he puts in a single time. Why would he say one time? I think he's lying. No, the one time thing, I'm talking about the state of emergency.
I think he was being sincere, and I think he's gone. I think he just is trying to like scrub away the reality that he pisses in it all the time. I would bet dollars to donuts is pissing in that thing all the time. My argument beyond that is that if the culture there is rat-like enough, maybe it's okay. But again,
other people are doing it.
yeah, like, but again, as a 35-year-old, I just performed for some like frat kids, and like when I went to their frat house, I was like, I could never live like this. As like a 35-year-old, so it is odd to still be doing that behavior when you're 40. Yeah, 40, unless you're like a bachelor party trip and like you're with a bunch of maniacs. You're living those glory days. It's weird you're doing every day in your place of work.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking? Be funny is if because on the Mark Harley interview, shout out to Mark. He told a story about Anthony Jeselnik. He was giving Jeselnik advice. It'd be funny if they were on the road together and Jeselnik was like, "Man, I really got this." And Shop's like, "Oh yeah, I just love the same dude." Alright, let's see the end of this one. I think it's just a bunch of pissing stuff.
Oh, really, dude? Both of them did bring the piss in the sink.
Rabbi Akiva is sitting in jail, awaiting execution.
Just piss in the sink like Mark said Brendan does all the time. I can confirm Brendan does that all the time.
That's a nice guy. There's a longer clip of that. Let's watch that one right now. Nick is redacted. It's called posted by Dr. Yu Ho
And make it
watch that. Those hot chicks like Mark said Brendan does all the time. What is that background music? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm playing it. Started from the beginning again. I'm redacted and I talked over. Yeah, what is the background?
And now I'm not serious. So what's the issue on message?
I can confirm Brendan does that all the time. I don't even think that's weird. I can't believe how many people all this stuff you always said. That's when people lash out to you. Finally, bro! That's fucking dope. That's guys being coots. Guys will do that all the time too. It's your place. It's when we're starting to be in the sink. Everybody needs to quit bitching. In my sink. As a child.
Oh my god.
You know what it is? All these guys remind me of my dad.
Every guy in this that we've seen.
My dad would always piss like all over our house. Not inside, but outside. And like I remember my friends would come over and be like, "Why's your dad peeing outside when he has in the toilet?" And I was like, "Oh no, I think it's normal." So
your dad's the dad for sure. Crazy guy. Just doing that. I love that guy. He's just like doing crazy shit. That clip was so yeah, like that whole music from that Miles Teller commercial. And then they had a White Claw there. Oh,
who was that?
that was Nick, one of their producers. Hey, hot chip guy. Okay, it's like you want to hot chip.
Nick Davis?
No, I don't know if that was not his name. I think his name was actually. Why do you know him?
I heard from someone. I did some reconnaissance. I knew someone who knows Nick. I was like, is Sean like a bad guy? And he was like, no, Nick's in school.
Well, Mark says Nick's a really nice guy. I believe him. But and I think he probably has to toe the line somewhat. He works there. He's not going to shit on your boss. No, it would just be weird to do that.
And you might have like a little bit of like Stockholm syndrome where you're not taking full stock of these Stockholm syndrome.
Or maybe shop. That's good. Mark said this was supposed to be like I made what the fuck kind of fucking painting is this?
Right, from food products to will make a dramatic difference to year number 8. Right, because again, in the Shemitah year itself, you're still kind of okay, right? Why are you okay? Because you're looking at the previous year's crop and whatever grows from the land by itself. In year number 8, that's the year where again you have not reached the field on year number 7. So the ability to import produce from outside of Eretz Yisrael is a big deal. So it's not hopeless. Can you import non-Eretz produce from Eretz Yisrael? Not focus. What's the focus? And at the end of that, culture should be finishing and getting that. What the issue is importing vegetables from Eretz Yisrael
so good, dude. Alright, I have a big prediction. Sure, go for it. Alright, so these clips, these memes, they remind me of like the Ben Affleck ones. You know, like the Dunkin' Donuts, or there's the slow zoom of him when Henry Cavill's talking about like Batman or Superman. You can just see like Ben Affleck goes so deep into himself, and then he gives him a two-word answer, and you can just tell he's like really sad. And now it seems like he's almost leaned into it, like kind of smartly. Right? I think Schaub has made himself. I think he's responsible for a lot of this, right? Yeah, he made mistakes, right? He says things in a dumb way. He's a talker, professional, so he's open season on your brother. Just the way it is. I think the same way with Ben Affleck, where he crashes and then he rises, I think there's going to be a Schaub silence. I think it's going to turn a little bit, and I think I've even seen that a little bit on the thread, where the more information that comes out, there's going to be more stories where Schaub's actually a sympathetic figure, and people are going to get tired of wailing on him, and then it's going to become more novel and exciting to be on Team Schaub. I could be wrong. This could be the optimist in me.
Well, this is, I think on the Chang's thing, references is the question that should be asked. Is if Schaub will ever have rights on it. It's like that's their thing. Like, we never talk about that. It's like,
right, okay. I don't want to violate too.
Fuck these people.
I respect them. And the stuff on there, I devour.
They don't matter, dude. Man, they know they don't matter.
They're interesting that way too, right? Like they're very decentralized. Like they don't want to have any kind of group thing to it other than like having fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's different guys. We interviewed that one guy who's a normal guy, can't have a normal job, housewife.
Really?
Yeah, we're grocers. But we've talked about it. We really enjoy Schaub. We want nothing bad to happen to him.
No, of course.
You know, I couldn't stand him. Except the fact that I cannot listen to a podcast that was pretty Schaub, but I can watch these fucking clips all day. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. I watched the whole Glassman episode, and it was kind of hard to watch. You know, Glassman was funny, but it's just like them just talking, because they do this bit where they just talk about how well they're doing, and not like saying that they're doing really good. They just literally talk about like they're like, well, you know, the numbers on the show, and they're like, then Brian goes into talking about he doesn't do it anymore. He talks about his sandals. They sold sandals for a while, and it's just like.
And then he said they bought his stock out of the company because he didn't have time to run it. That kind of didn't make sense because it's like you're just an investor. Like, are they really need you for like all their marketing costs and stuff like that?
Totals is divesting from you because of your, you know, what's happening in your life that's such a negative, like dark moment. I lost the sandals the other day.
You know, me and Glassman on our podcast, and it went kind of bad in my mind because we're pretty nice most of the time. He was kind of ripping us, and I felt uncomfortable with it, and I edited it. And I told him I didn't want to post it, but he was like, don't be weird, post it. And then I posted it, and I was trying to edit it down to make it less cringy in my mind. Yeah, but I'm probably biased to give myself more favorable edit on Kid like that and ask me to take that down. And so that episode doesn't exist. The you and our small world of fans, a lot of people wouldn't hear it. And I probably should have just posted it in its entirety, but I felt too vulnerable about it.
I get it because, to be totally honest, I talked about this on Discord. I didn't really enjoy that episode. You know, it's like that's not my style of comedy, right? Yeah, but I understand they love it, so I was just like, I don't want to. Yeah, we did a whole Rick Glassman episode, and it was like an hour of us watching the clips. Really, it's the worst thing we've ever done. Yeah, we couldn't watch it.
He's very talented.
There's nothing to comment on, you know. Coach is in, like, he's already doing, like, he's just shitting on them, and I don't know if it's like, it's hard to tell whether it's part of the show or not. And we didn't have any good singers, we didn't do a very good job, so we just were like, nah, let's do like other clips. It didn't work with our style.
Yeah. Was that you guys talking to him or just like reviewing?
No, he wasn't here. Glass was like, he just kills your chins out of his thing. There's a good portion of Reddit that would love that. Yeah. Alright, so this one's called Adam Ray Introduces Himself. It's posted by Immortal. My favorite thing at Chang's is when they isolate a clip like that and say certified homeless. Adam Ray certified homeless. That's hands down my favorite part of Chang's. Do you have what's your favorite part of Chang's? Oh, definitely Dicey. Just like seeing Dice. The Dice I kind of kill it on the Discord though. I put Dice on everything. The Dice is so fun. Putting two dice on something. Do you have a favorite?
add an additional month to go
I
out
like
and get
Dicey.
just like that.
I think I have taken on. You guys won't have headphones. I think I have taken on some of his and deleted inflections, and I know people think he took the inflections from deleted. But even when I'm doing my own podcast, I'll like punch the first syllable of a word, and I don't think had I never watched those guys that would be in my like delivery.
That's the one thing that they don't acknowledge at all in any of this is that when you watch people, and it's not even outside of just comedians, when you're hanging out with friends,
You take on their
you take on their mannerisms a little bit, a lot, and almost everybody does that. So like you don't do it consciously, really. But that's the thing, though. Some of them are suggesting, I would think that Shab is doing it consciously. Like the Rogan laugh is insane. Oh yeah, we didn't notice it the first time. It's like the whole situation.
That whole situation with like starting with. I know Andy a little bit. I know Bobby a little bit. We're not like terribly close, but we're friendly. We all talk to them. So and they've both been extraordinarily kind.
We love
And they like when it started with like the drug walk thing, and then it went to Renan saying that he had like documents and he thought it would come from Bobby and Khalil, and then the intimacy of all those videos, like how deep into their personal lives it went, and then the way that it felt like the audience's reactions to it was impacting their personal lives, like drastically changed how I, from that point, started portraying maybe not drastically, that might be a little dramatic, but I was like, oh, I don't want, like, I'm never going to put a photo of, like, I'm just keep my personal life, I'll talk about it, but I'm going to keep it as private as I can, because it's like, it's already so hard, and then if you have all these eyeballs on it, and people commenting on your personal life, like, I'm a sensitive person, that might impact me, it might impact the way I think about things, so I've been like, I gotta shut it down.
That's interesting because they name the waters. You were worried that your emotions could get gadooshed. And then, so, yeah, no, I think that makes sense. I mean, that was a pretty personal thing. I would say for us, this show maybe would exist without the drug walk, like, because the first episode was just us watching the Gringo Poppy, but the drug walk is, like, core to the show. I think that's what almost every song has in it. It is so funny, and I don't know the validity of like what happened, whether he was trying to get her to blow up or whatever, and like that's how she felt, maybe, or maybe it's part of the
songs are hilarious, and the way you guys find a place for drug walk,
I just can't.
I never see it coming. It always surprises me. And it's undeniably hilarious. But I do think too, like, should grown adults be talking on like 2 hours a week about their personal lives every week? That's what we does.
Well, the Reddit doesn't like. Let's say like comedians.
Yeah, but it's oversaturated.
Do the same. Yeah, it's all they're all on the same podcast. They tell the same stories. But we're new guys. They don't know our stories yet.
I don't think we talk about me too. Like, I have a much smaller audience than all these guys, but like someone commented on one of our pods, was like, I feel like I'm dumber for listening to this for 2 straight years. And I don't even take that as a criticism, because I'm like, if you're listening to like a non-interview podcast where there's an expert on and you're just listening to 2 friends bullshit, it's going to be stupid, and we're not going to have very sophisticated thoughts on every week. Like, I could probably do 1 podcast a year where I'd sound informed about the things I'm talking about, but there's make money at it, you feel like you have to feed it, and so you're like, I guess I gotta talk about, like you talked about, like the new assessment on COVID from like the Department of Energy and the FBI today. I was like, oh, damn, but I gotta talk about it. I mean, better than anything worse. Yeah, relatively you don't matter. You don't matter. Post it ghosts, so you don't read the comments. Don't check your social media. And also, haters don't matter at all. Yeah, like this is like, why lower yourself to responding to a hater? But you can see the toll that the haters have taken on Shop's face.
Yeah, because he's thinking that is funny.
And I know it's not sad. And I know it's the perception is
So what was his POs? What was his
He's
corporate
spending on himself.
transaction that he needed to
How
have?
much money is he putting in this?
So he did it in his
That too, like, I think it's probably made me a better guy. I know we were like I talked about on the podcast before this, where like tickets are so low in Tacoma. It's because I want to get out in front of that because I don't want people to think I'm like posturing as someone who's selling more tickets because I see the way that Brendan gets like a douche to it, right? And I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like, yeah, I don't want to put myself up with shots. You're coming up, and then you also don't really, like, it's not your main thing. That you don't talk about ticket sales all the time. No. Yeah, so that's his thing. He's built his own prison, and now he has to live in it. And I used to love pickleball. Right. I really did. But it's become such a cottage industry now. I'm like, should we let him up? Should we let him up? I mean, we're not necessarily I'm not one day this will never Robert about it. We were working out together, and I was like, yo, like, should we let him up? And he was like, no. Another fighter. If we let him up, is he going to be funny? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? As long as it's Netflix and funny, and if it's Blockbuster, I don't want to know. Right. He's got to change his ways a little bit. He's got to adapt and change. We're almost. Alright, so this one's posted by Rabbi. Tell him on yourself again, Papa. Hey, photographers are super close.
The kid said, fuck you, clean that home. We're not great, buddy. Correct, he's already losing. Correct, for him, just last night, no, fuck you. That just like it is hurting. Wow, it's fine. Death by 1,000 cuts. The homeless guy. It's really, thank you. It did seem like a realistic view. Yeah, that was real. Tony's winning me over with that singer, and then one word, he said, what are we doing here? And I was like, maybe Tony,
and that's true whether the point of his rain sits or not rain sits. That's what I'm saying. You are doing what you says.
Callum really say Elvis Cats. I guess I don't know where that's from. Or is that like AI? Sometimes they edit stuff and it's hard for me to tell because I'm redacted. You know, like whether it's real or not. Yeah, like remember that weird thing with the where he's like jacking off in front of my family or whatever. The thing, and it was like our getting jacked off. Oh yeah, he was getting fingered just digits in front of his family. It's like a shot was like it shot that redacted, and then he just messed up, put those words together, and he's that real shows. Is that real? He just keep it so straight enough with these words. There was a time in our lives where I celebrated that kind of can. He's a degenerate, but I know where he's at 100% of the time. I mean, if he was our boy, legal there, well, no, not for his family, we have to check him there. Almost, well, you get jacked off in front of your family. No, close to a chronic masturbator, but I've gotten better about it, no porn. None of this is excuse. I do remember one time I was watching Monday Night Football with my brother and my dad, and like me hanging under boxers in my really intimate family. And I just remember it towards halftime, my dad just turns and says, JT, what the fuck are you doing? And I looked down and I was beating off. I got a muscle in my back. And then I, classic teenager, I'm like, whoa, shut up, dad. You don't know shit. Fuck off, man. I'm not jacking off, you fucking loser. And I just remember I turned to my brother, he's the other one. He was like, so JT is desperate to get Gadoosh by now. I gotta get Gadoosh because we all gotta get Gadoosh. But then even then, when I told my girlfriend when I was coming on here, I'm like, she's like, I will not leave until I'm and my friend Greg's a fan now of the thread, like a Jonathan Fred, who's a very funny guy, but not stand-up. And he's into it now too. So I'm like, I think, I don't know, there's part of me that kind of wants to feel the Gadoosh. Well, even what you just said, yes, it's weird. It's like you're a kid and you're, you know, it's like you just did like a weird kid thing and you have this compulsion to jack off. It's way more normal than if that is not a head. Because the clip he's saying that a masseuse is fingering him in the butt in front of his family. No, that's not okay. And the other thing is I don't understand what I did when I was 16 was okay. And I have to get rid of it. And I'm going to sex addicts now. I'm going to process always of trying to get better, and I want to take accountability for it.
It didn't matter then, it doesn't matter now. And I mean, it's good to say things don't matter as part of the show, but it literally doesn't matter. Right? It's your dad and your brother. If anybody you jack off in front of people, it's weird, but it's better than jacking off in front of some stranger or something like that. You just were, I don't know, maybe you collect your heart.
Told me a couple years ago, he had said these words exactly. They weren't in the lexicon. He said, "Don't be douche yourself." That's what you're doing. You're trying to change. So you're looking for this self-care. You're standing up right in front of you, dude. And your brother. Yeah, I come from God. He's a good douche. He's close up. I'm just doing it for the numbers on the podcast. We're tipping a little bit. Yeah. If you do like I love Chad to death. That's my brother. Like I'm honestly, I hope take a bullet for him. I love him. It's great. How much I got it. He's wonderful. I can't say a bad thing about Chad. Genuinely, he is the years. He's a solid I'm a moody guy. If you look at our podcast and you do those close-ups, you'll find those moments, bro, where I am annoyed or disinterested or on my own wavelength, not listening. And it's something I'm trying to get better at, but it's all there. It's all there in the archives. I feel like we all have that in the archives. You don't just let you shout me. Exactly. No one's going to touch you. That's all we're saying. We don't do it as much as else. We get to make fun of it. You're right. There might be some truth. Also, people that make fun of us, we don't call them homeless. Yeah. Oh, he started that? Yeah, everything starts from his, like, he's the origin point for everything. It's worse than that. They all mean PF Chang's or Starbucks, apparently. It's always named PF Chang's. They're homeless cats. Worse than homeless cats. I think the funniest thing to me about the homeless rant, it is unstreamable if you're a new cat. Watch Lost. But the funniest thing is, like, he goes, they're homeless. He's like, why would I care about that? Why would I care about that? They're homeless. You know, like, just that is like, yeah, highly disrespectful. And they're not really, politics, sports, the terminologies don't point the finger, point the thumb. Like, they're coming at you for a reason. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just one of the many things that he's done worse than that, as we see. I can't help but notice, like, how we all are a little like shop. That's what I'm saying. So you hate this, and you're like, what's not good for the thing? Right now, that's funny to me. But I mean, like, if you do something really stupid, you can be like, damn, that was like shot. But that doesn't mean that you're stupid. No. And again, post and ghost, baby. Don't see it. Post and ghost. You know what I'm saying? Don't read the comments. Don't read the comments. I'm trying not to. It can be hard, though, because it's like, I think working and, like, look, I don't think we're special comedians. I definitely don't think that. But I do think being a comedian makes you more self-employed. I think we're all naturally inclined that way. Only 1,000 people can do this, John. We are 3, 2 low comics and women. And we're just talking shit. You're stand up. You're a better joke writer than I am. I'm even better than that. Okay, so let's go. We got our audience from me doing great. But you gotta kind of believe you're great too to do it, right? Like, doesn't Sean have to believe he's great to not do Gringo Poppy a third time? He should do a Gringo Poppy 3. We've talked about this 2 and 3. He's gotta own it. We love it, but.
Alright, so good morning, a good
stuff. Yeah,
to begin another week of time.
Does that very well because you have to be confident to go on stage and do something.
A very special welcome
everything should tell
to one of our remote listeners, Michael Goldsmith, who's here joining us. This is son Joey. Baruch Hashem in Baltimore for the weekend. Michael's the guy in the yellow sweatshirt. Joey's the guy in the blue sweatshirt. Make sure, I'm not going to make him stand out. But the colors, there are color identifying them. So make sure to give him a salam alaikum, a warm welcome. To begin by taking all of our sponsors for this morning's trip to thank our annual Talmud Torah sponsors, the First Mishpacha of Eretz Yisrael, dedicating all the Shirmei Drashos this year. This is supposed to restore souls for all of the Am Yisrael. Talmud Torah sponsors for the month of Kislev Amaldim and Sober Joshua Experience, creation of the yard site of Joshua Shavi Yisrael Yehuda, Banner of Crime Refiles, for the Swiss of the safety of our hostages and the security and safety of all of our soldiers. Sammy and Malka Asperson for dedicating the children this month in memory of their parents. Yitzchak Leib, Bernard Cohen, Sora Rachel Bas Baruch Abraham, and Hilda Bas Hannah Ephraim,
don't
In
think
memory of your dear friend, great social beloved husband, and body and skilled physiotherapist, Tom Gordon, Kelly Jonah, Shini Kamdama, Lucius Miriam, and Daniel Yugal. Our week of learning sponsors, Bruce Levin, in the merit of Avital Kala Bas Toga Basio, Holly Catholic College, in memory of Paul's aunt, Esther Bas Zakari, and the merit of our Kamatora, all of the Nisham Slavna Lila, family dinner, all of the Jewish Rabbi, called police.
The point that you guys are making that like he shouldn't have put out Gringo Poppy is a valid one, I think. Because like when I saw it, I was like, why would you make this into a special? Why would you look at this clip before he even plays it? Okay,
Today's daf is day
there's a
12.
red.
We are picking up the Adam here.
Yeah, the red backdrop. What is that thing? Red curtain. That's
That's
ridiculous. There's a stolen artwork
time, so
on the back on the right.
nice stuff. We are picking up.
There's a gigantic tiger thick whiskey bottle, the stupidest name ever. Shouldn't be right out. Like we wouldn't have liquor bottles here. That's protected. And then on top of that, there's a Tampa Bay. Is it a Tampa Bay Bucks hat?
month
Why?
or call
Tampa Bay, I think Devil Rays.
Or Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Why?
There's whether
It's a cool story.
30 versus 31 days.
Yeah, fan gave to their story.
29 versus 30 days. And then also
They're sold out. Got a seat left in the house, but I can get you in for cheap. He just has a million tickets.
And
That's who you're defending. And then he just messed up Vegas.
Okay, so this one's called, it's posted by Immortal Knievel. It's called Papa Pulls Off the Rare Trifecta of Thugging Up 3 out of 3 guest intros. He has the biggest fight of his life coming up. Javante Tank Davis. The dude is all over him. Tom and Pammy, right?
thousands of years after this miracle.
I don't know if that's how you say that. Yeah, we'll cut that out.
So the full Gavador Omdinarino not only we like what people from there,
because people are being honest with them. Like,
but
no
we
one
learn
pussy
part
foot
of our
around and
daily
they're telling
life.
him what
We're
he's not
still
good at.
involved in the halacha.
This is almost horrifying, I think, to have somebody
Even though
on
at
your
least thousands
show
of
and
years
then all
ago,
three of the guests are just making fun of you
try
for being an idiot. I'll be hurt. If you want to
But
hurt me,
so
dog.
so many details. And details that they then become the shell of.
Do you think he still considers them all a friend?
I'm gonna set shut up. Stay out on top of your base. 12 8.
All right, so we're on our last
You
clip
cannot
now. It's
declare a
posted
leap
by
year during the
another
famine.
North Star dude,
During the
Sargon
famine,
Bird.
so you
Yeah,
can look at how Rashi
he's a
on
beast.
using
So
dollars.
Sargon
is
The
like a
fee
legendary
Shakalat
song.
Lord, you can wrap them in a hut.
Yeah.
What is
It's called Papa Goes Full Redneck with Fish Talk.
Remember,
I love that everybody agrees he's wrong. I don't even know for sure, but they just all know he's wrong.
only after the carbon Omer has been offered. Right, remember again, so you just here the new grain represents any grain that was planted since the last Pesach. Right, so you plant grain since last Pesach. So any grain that has grown after Pesach of 5774.
Not at all. Yeah, there's no. You're right. The producer side of you is coming out here. These people have zero chemistry. Ryan Garcia does not want to be there. That's clear at this point. That's a great point because last week's episode we watched the clip where Papa was talking about like, I don't care about numbers, dude. I'll have all
If you
friends.
go ahead and
If you're
declare
watching a
a
show
leap
of
year,
people that
you're
don't know
going
each
to
other,
get
it's
a
boring.
get
Remember
that.
that?
What's
And
the
the Betterfight companion, or at least the clips that we
So you
watched,
add
was
an
the one
extra,
with
what does
Rampage
that
where
do?
he got drunk, he just started insulting Sean to his face, and he was like, Schwab, what kind of name is that? Schwab. I watched clips of him like reels on YouTube of him picking on people. He's very gifted at it. He's very good. He was on the Ultimate Fighter, and he broke down a tour that was kind of a weak tour, but it was tremendous power the way he went through it. And then there's a guy on the team that kind of like
it's a famine, no leap year. Ready on ready,
Rampage like is
might want
so
to write
apologizing. He was like, sorry, bitch, titties.
That wasn't
interesting
interesting
and then they go
enough.
nose to nose and almost like
Yeah, that was great.
Interesting
You
enough,
think he's
you
going to say
understand,
sorry, and
this
he's
is
just
like,
maybe
let me
speaking
let me
us
say
thinking
this
that
all.
they almost fought
Bought
Rashad.
me vouchers.
That's
It was
great.
when telling the
producer side.
telling the story
Ryan Garcia,
from the
he's a
Lofton
good
days.
guy.
There was a man who came from Balshalisha. I was in Balshalisha, the scene of the place. So what happened? By Yahweh Yisrael, by
Yeah,
Yahweh
they don't seem
Yisrael,
interested in the fight to the point where
as
Adam
soon
wants
as
doesn't leave. He doesn't even want to watch the main fight. Now Mendel's probably never watched the fight in his life. He just came in to like make fun of Shab. He's like, oh, I did so well in
and he brought
Fire
the
and the
show
Kid.
to the
I
man of
want
God,
to come back
Lechem,
on and go to
including
Calabasas.
Esrim,
And then Ryan
Lechem,
Garcia is
so the
like,
Kama fight.
is there money that I get paid
Even
for
the
this?
Alice
He's like,
before every show, the Bash goes about Shalisha,
exactly. So
the
no,
Bash
this
Shalisha
doesn't make any
was apparently
sense.
an area there show where the cops matured
Although
at
you might
a
kill us all.
relatively fast pace. That's where they had the
Like, you
earliest
come
bus
here,
in the
have us.
The Anfa speaking, was Bikra Ella Min Echad.
Here's one thing I'll say, this we can wrap it up with this.
Only the
I
soil, only the barley had matured. So Hashem Tomar, maybe you'll say, oh, it must have
over
been
the Twitter account, he
it was
texted
barley.
me like the second he did it.
Hashem Tomar,
And so I thought it was a
maybe you'll
bit.
say
I
that this
immediately went on
occurred
Twitter, and
before
for a second there, I was like maybe 5 people that had seen that he took over his Twitter, which blew my mind. Right? Because we didn't even know each other. This is before we had ever hung out.
So
And
in
I'm
the
like
story,
looking at it,
in the story,
and I immediately
this
retweeted
man
it. And I
is
said,
bringing
like,
in
oh,
Yohan
God,
Novi,
retweet
and
that,
bringing in
Papa, or something stupid like that. And then I replied, hagged, like Hagged, and
ripening,
it eventually got taken down.
ripening,
But
maturing,
here's my point. He didn't block me.
routing.
He must have seen, or their social media. He didn't block me. He blocked other
Hey,
people.
hey,
People
good,
were like,
okay,
oh,
fine.
he blocked me.
For sprouting,
He has
blossoming,
not blocked me.
maturing.
He has
So
never said
he
anything.
brings
Mark says there's no way he knows about us because he doesn't want to
okay,
hear
we'll
any
call it
negativity.
maturing.
But
So
maybe
he's
there's a
bringing the earliest
possibility
maturing,
that
blossoming, sprouting,
he is
starting crop.
going to take
And what
in
is
some
it?
constructive criticism.
Barley. Shema Tamalif Nea Omer, maybe you say this is occurring before the Omer was offered. Talmud Omer, therefore the Pasuk says, In La'am, V'yochlu Achar HaOmer. So, sorry, In La'am, V'yochlu Achar HaOmer Ha'yah. Emer Me'at, what do you see from here? Ru'uya Haisa Osa Shash Shetis Aver. What you see from here is, again, Rabbi talking about a year of famine. So you see here, this was a year that could have been, maybe second year. And you think, Mar, look, keep Rabbi Shem, sorry, that wasn't really Orisha. Why didn't Orisha declare it as a leap year? Shishnas B'tzoras Haisa, because it was a famine. Ha'ya HaKol Rosim Abis HaGoros. We're not just bringing this episode by Elisha, by Elisha, to show us that even though, again, this was the type of year where normally, again, you would have made a leap year. Because supposed to remember, again, when do you go ahead and make a leap year? Remember, generally, in a vacuum, what drives the declaration of a leap year? Pesach. Because Pesach has to be Chag HaAdol. Pesach has to be in the spring. So generally, what would drive a leap year is when you see that Pesach is going to fall out in the winter, you would add on an additional Adar to go ahead and push Pesach to the spring. So what we're talking about over here, the situation is the crops were not yet developed. Normally, again, that would be a reason to introduce a second Adar and make a leap year. Yet, why didn't Elisha go ahead and declare a leap year? Why? There was a famine. Because again, by creating a famine, by creating a leap year in a year of famine, it doesn't cover over for an additional month. We're going to cover over an additional month for that, and that's for an additional month, which just exacerbates the effects of the famine. We're just bringing the story to show that where there is a famine, we do not declare a leap year. But, in the Avinas HaShalom, Lifnei Rosh Hashanah, we do not declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. Take a look at Rashi. In Ma'abrin, Rashi says, in those 2 days in Kodim Rosh Hashanah, the Ayin Belonar is Adar Shana Zu, Vishnei Adarim, Mipnei Sheyishich HaBadara Kodim Shiyagia, Umezaz Libacham. So this is very interesting. We do not allow the basement to skip the session and declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. What do we consider out? It's too far out. Now remember again, by declaring a leap year, also to effectively do it, just push off things out. And there's a concern that there may be some type of cleansing about ambiguity, date ambiguity, and if there's some halakhic confusion surrounding comments, which of course would be very significant. Therefore, we do not go ahead and sit in session to declare certain
interviews. We just came off the biggest interview in show history with
and if you did so,
Mark
like
Harley.
what happens if they
Thank you,
did
Mark.
sit in
You
session
crushed
for
it. Everybody loved
declare
it.
in
We had a great time.
ultimate to declare and
So
over
shout
your
out to all
leap
the
year,
new people
it
that
does not
came
work.
through just because the
It
interview.
does not work.
Yeah.
However,
Whether you're a long-time cat, first-time listener, happy to be here. It's good that you're here,
what
man.
you can do is declared a leap year
we got a
immediately
Patreon, so
after.
join the Patreon if you
Under
want.
this circumstance,
Discord, join the Discord.
can you ever
Discord's
declare
free.
a leap year
Everything
before
is
that?
on Spotify
But
now.
again,
And
there's extenuating
lastly,
circumstances as we'll
long
discuss.
shot,
Now,
but
look,
if you're
MICN,
watching
you can do it
Prez
right
Campbell,
after.
BC,
Take a look at that.
we'd love to have you on. I
About
know
a mere
that kind
fact,
of like Papa
Shimon
says,
Logan
we're shooting for the stars, we'll probably land on
What's
the moon.
an
But,
example of an
you know, that would be real
circumstance?
Netflix if you
It would
come on.
prevent
I
you
know.
from declaring
Probably not in the cards, but
a leap
I
year
said
later
I'd
on.
ask you, and I'm asking you now.
Shimon Logan
But
hate
anyways,
date
that's
with
not
Rashi.
what
About
listen to.
mere
I want to
fact,
say that because
Shimon
my
Logan
song
hate
is
dates
probably
in
my
books
favorite
by
song of
some
all
of
time.
the
But
So
we're
first
kind
of all,
of
say
running out of song
consider.
ideas. If you
The
guys could just
ideal
throw us a
point,
bone.
the ideal
Yes, thank
point
you, Jordan. Yeah, if you
declare
guys
leap
can
year is
suggest some
when
songs, we'll look into it. Take a look at
under
Chicken
other,
Man. But that's
let
not
me
why they're
clarify
here.
that.
That is not
The
why
only
you're here.
time,
All right, you're here to let us walk you to the trap. Now, we're going to start the timer.
But
We'll
when
start
is
with
the
10 minutes
best
of
time
shop.
to make
Start
that
the timer.
decision? Somewhere around
Your phone's not even on, but it's fine. Yeah.
Certainly can't do
All
it
right,
under
so
any circumstances
we've got
before
a
that.
clip that we wanted
If
to
extenuating
address from
circumstances, you
Mr.
can do it right after.
You're Nudging Me.
What's an
It's called
example of
Timo's Hates My
extenuating circumstances? Let's say
Slotfish
you're not
clip.
going to have a base.
Yeah,
Remember,
can't
let's say
even
for
say
people you're
that too. We can't talk. Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, you're Nudging Me.
or people have to have sneak off. So let's say whatever the reason is, you're not going to be able to convene that base. You had them together now after each other. You're not going to be able to get them back together. So that would be an example of extenuating circumstances. Oh, Rashi, Shema Yavo Hamela Edomi, Ya'akiv Al Yadan. So this is wow, right? Or maybe a king from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom. So maybe it is right. The Ya'akiv Al Yadan, the Happen also, Mosim Agola, Acharat Shana, Ya'akiv. What's this incredible? So let's say again, either you're not going to have a base together, or someone is trying to tamper with the So therefore, again, under those circumstances, you could convene right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and declare the and even though again, even though you can do that, but remember the only month that you add in is Hanukkah. So again, under no circumstances can you engage in this process before Rosh Hashanah. You can do it immediately after Rosh Hashanah, right? If it's an extenuating circumstance. But even if it's an extenuating circumstance, remember, the only additional month that we're ever inserting into the calendar is Adar. So what's interesting about this is you can declare an Adar days, even back in Tishrei, right? Even back in Tishrei. And even if you're doing it in Tishrei, it's still only an Adar. Incredible. Even if that's so, you go through the heart, also maybe lava, those are just fascinating. But they went ahead and they said the Bible together. So this was in the times of lava, they had a situation like this. That's a good one. The only thing we are essentially the first one that holds it here is someone, the king. The pastor, so it was the, I don't know if it's the Greeks or the Romans, but it was one of them who was trying to temper the calendar. He set this coded
that's 100% on me.
So watch this. Here's the quote.
I talked with your Nudging Me, and I was trying to explain that I meant the YouTube
there was a
guy,
pair
but I
who
was
came
definitely
from
not
Rakas,
clear
but
in the
eagle
clip,
captured them.
it's on me
The
because
eagle
I expected
captured them.
Gerardo to
Now what
edit
is
it
this?
out. No, just kidding.
You follow Rakas? Now that is the
Just doing a
very
thing with the
by the
TFNK
way, you
channel.
know this.
Was it the conversation you had with others telling you that they just steal clips or you saw? No, I saw him and I did see the comment saying that that guy steals clips, but I just watched the YouTube clips and I don't like them. I mean, the shot fish clip and all that you're Nudging Me, all the stuff you guys always, from what I've seen, is always great. Like that clip in of itself. So in the end, it's almost like a good thing because, like, from my being a jackass, he was able to come up with this.
And they were
It's funny
carrying
and
with
really
them items
enjoyed it. The
made
people that
from
don't like it
wood.
probably enjoyed
I
it
was
even
saying
more
now,
than
what
we
are the
did.
items
I
made
mean,
of wood? Remind
that was
you,
great.
Kailas.
And it is, it's my
They
bad. I
are
don't mean to
carrying from
associate
Tiberia,
with the
they
YouTube
are
channel. That
carrying
was lame. And I
Kailas.
shouldn't be talking about the YouTube channel
Carrying
anyways
us in the
because,
woods.
like we talked about, I don't like it, but
Belus also knows
it's
that the meaning of
below
the
us
soul.
to like
He
just
was
fire
Southern
shots
Bun
out.
Kailas.
It's all those randos, dude. I know, man. I was texting Gerardo for Dick Juice. He couldn't get it to be in time. It's turning my eyes red. And I just that's another thing too that we didn't get a chance to talk about on the show. But we talked about how linked with each other is the Helen Marcarley release of text drops.
It's incredible. So
Apparently Brennan Schaub asked for Dick Juice all the time, and also
Persian officers
he was taking big accountability. Remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah, he refuses to take accountability for everything. So we've sort of jokingly been doing that to each other, like, oh, it's not me, man. I thought you'd do it anyways, kind of thing. So
because of divine compassion, will be son, and in their own merit, just to be shown. We're able to escape from this encounter, we're able to escape from this encounter unharmed. You see from your life, that in order to be successful in life, you need two things. You need a Kadosh Baruch Hu, which will accept putting you on. Sometimes life makes you stay on basically everything else other than Hashem. And while it's true that the Ribono Shel Olam controls all of the evils, and the Baruch Hu controls all of the evils, and gives the life to man to invest in ourselves in realities of ourselves. To not just sit back and relax and really show off.
Because I thought the Chiefs are going to win this game because they're going to outscore now.
While recognizing that we did that excellent effort, ultimately success cannot be realized without a Kadosh Baruch Hu. That phrase is so profound. It's this rachamim, which is the son of Baruch Hu, and because of them, you have to be shalom. They were successful. In other words, they escaped. But we say, ירחי נחשוב, ביקשו לקבוע נציג אחד, שלא הניחן אדום מחלס. Okay, so what's the story? That is relevant to our segment. Now what happened? Vamuse means afterwards, right? Vamuse, and afterwards, officers of Nachshon, right? Vamuse Yiriche Nachshon. So all afterwards, officers, the descendants of Nachshon. Officers that are descendants of Nachshon, right across from Nachshon. Vamuse Yiriche Nachshon. Yossi Shemeres Yisrael. Shumizar Nachshon Ben Aminadab, Rishon and Esir. Like the first of this, let's say again, Hanukkah again, right? Let's do all the Karbanos of the Nesiyim. All the Karbanos of the Nesiyim. Like Nachshon Ben Aminadab, or whatever the Nesiyim. So they call the Nasi of Eretz Yisrael a descendant of Nachshon Ben Aminadab. So the Nasi of Eretz Yisrael, what did he want to do? He wanted Bikshu Likba Nitzid. He wanted Nitzid Echad. He wanted to go ahead and add on or establish an additional pillar. Now, what does it mean that the Nasi of Eretz Yisrael wanted to establish an additional pillar? He wanted to add on an extra month per year, which is Rashi. Bikshu Likba Nitzid Echad. Bikshu the Hosef Chodesh Echad Al Hashem La'abra. He wanted to add on an additional month, make it a leap year. Let's say, ladies and gentlemen, right? Nachshon Ben Aminadab, calendar, Hanukkah. And now again, they want to add on an additional month. And what happened? The Nichan Adomi Halas. But this Edomite did not allow them to go ahead and add on an additional month. Right? So the assembly with the calendar, they wanted to prevent the adding of an additional month. Aval, Baale Asifos, Nesku, the Kabul of the Sid Ahad, the Yara, the Mace Bo, Aranachol. So what happened afterwards? So the Gemara says, the Baale Asifos came along, right? And the Baale Asifos, the word of Baale Asifos, look at that, so that actually says over here, good. Baale Asifos was the basis, right? The basis is about Baale Asifos Nesku, the Kabul of the Sid Ahad. They added on an additional month, the Yara, the Mace Bo, Aranachol. And when did they add on this additional month? They added on this additional month again in the month that Aaron dies. And what's the month that Aaron dies? What is that? We're going to get back to this month. The actual month for Aaron, the Av. Someone say, so again, that's kind of, this is kind of dramatic story. It's kind of absolutely incredible story. So first of all, two parts of the story. Everyone can imagine that someone is trying to smuggle Pelas. They're smuggling Pelas out of Tiberia. They got arrested for smuggling Pelas, religious articles. For Hashem, this Rachamim, this Aslam, they were able to escape. Then they wanted to declare a new gift. They wanted an additional honor. They couldn't do it. The king prevented them from doing it. So they were able to go ahead. Baale Asifos, they were able to do it. When did they do it? They did it in the month that Aaron died, which is Av. Listen, just understand what this means, right? They were declaring, now remember, they were declaring a leap year. They were declaring it for which year? The calendar year to come, right? So, but when are they doing it? In Chodesh Av. Now, what did we just say before? We just said before that the earliest, the earliest
know, there's 1,000.
after
There's
Rosh Hashanah.
1,000 of us.
January
You know,
Rosh
so if all
here,
1,000 are
they're
peeing
declaring
everywhere,
a leap year in the
everything's
month
just
of
full of
Av.
piss. It's
What's
a lot
going
of
on
piss.
here?
Yeah, it's a lot of piss me.
To which the Gemara says,
What are we going to do?
Kashuve Makashvi, Deluye Lomi. You're right. The Gemara says, no, you have to know what
He's
happened.
dropped a lot of
What
good
they
ass
did
songs
is
recently
they
in
made a
Jake.
decision. They made
And
a decision,
it's called the
but they
Weasel
did not
Caduceus Mama.
publicize it until after the Rosh Hashanah.
In the 80s, I was in, Brandon's not here.
Again, the rabbinic leadership sees that a leap year needs to be declared. They could make that decision, that policy decision, even before Rosh Hashanah. But we do not publicize it to the masses until when? Until after the earliest until after Rosh Hashanah. Incredible. Kashuve Makashvi, Deluye Loma. So again, they decided, they made this decision, but they did not reveal it in the Rashi. What's the other? There is a
Posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie, our North Star beat.
that if you
It's
talk
called
about the leap year
Buffalo
too early,
Someone
what's going
takes
to
a
happen?
not so
People are going
thinly
to forget
veiled
about
shot
it.
at Mark
Right? It's
and
not like
mentions
it's not like a stranger
Jake.
issue. It's just a human
So
nature
it's in the
issue.
summary, it was like,
Speak
sure,
about
that she
something
didn't have, it was
months
already
and
built
then
right
some
now.
people will
It
simply
goes
forget
over,
about it
she
by the
lived
time
in
it
Illinois,
becomes
so it was
relevant.
like $500. She's like,
So we
they
want
just
to
took out of my
get
town,
out
nothing
to a
else,
populace
but
as late
my
New York, as
niece
close
took
to other
movies,
as
my
possible.
husband,
Again,
you know,
see from here is
Valentine's Day,
just
so
procedural.
I sent her
The
something, I was like,
decision
please
to
take me
create
to
a
some
new year
movies.
could happen
After I
even
took some
before
and then
that
go get
actual
a steak.
calendrical year starts.
Right
The
now.
earliest you can share with the populace is after Rosh Hashanah. Incredible. So Gemara says, by the way, just my mashma the Haim Tzil Lishna Diakon. So what's this? It was hopeful his message, right? It's fascinating. It was hopeful his message to Rabbi. He referred to a month as in its sit. And it's sit. It's literally just like a pillar. So Gemara says, by the way, how do you know that? Why doesn't it sit mean a month? Gemara says, it's sit. Shlomo. Shneima San Yitzivim Al Kol Yisrael. Shlomo, Shlomo, had 12 people who were in charge of the collection of taxes in Klal Yisrael. V'kilkulu es hamelech v'es anashav kodesh v'shana. So again, he had 12 different people in charge of taxes.
They have to do that, or else
Each
there's no
tax
show.
had his one
You know,
month.
it couldn't be
And
just
those
shop.
taxes
The clips
supported
of
the
just
king
shop
and
are, I
his
don't know if you guys knows, are the most
I have
redacted.
actually 1 second. Just
That's when he messes up the most, if you just let him talk for a long period.
It's Echad
Yeah,
Hashem
he always
Ba'aretz.
looks like he's
But the
dying.
pasuk says
He's
that
like,
there was
yeah,
only one
I
tax
show it like San
Which one
Antonio.
was there
But
one?
you're on
Which
it,
the
then
Gemara
you know
says,
about Alpha Brain, and then it's
that
then
we
I
got
got
this out.
but
So
then
Rabbi
Dana
Yehuda
White's
Rav
like out there.
Chad
His
Amar
wife
Echad
for
B'mina
around,
Achilon,
let's go
the
back,
Chad
we'll put my
Amar
wife in front of
Kineged
bullets.
Kodesh HaMikvah. So one says that there were 12 tax collectors, but there was one guy, like the tax CEO, who sat on top of all of them. Another person says, no, the pasuk that makes the reference to the one tax collector, that was actually the additional guy for when there was a meeting.
Are you hating on Brendan because he's
incredible,
old?
incredible number. It's not about it. In the Abraham says, "Shalom, Shalom, Shalom, Shalom." So it's a
I feel like you,
cannot
friends,
compare
ain't
the
no
year
romance.
from 1 year to the next. Now, what is that? Shalom, Shalom, Shana Haba, Sifala Adar. Let's say we know that 5785
That's what that whiskey makes you sing.
in the Adar Shana Zu, it makes Sarki Shana Haba, Ella Hashtifa Kisada. We'll say so. I shouldn't say so. Let's say you know already looking at the calendar, so 5786 is going to be the year. So the great time, you know what? The same thing by that. Make it 5785. Well, just on the next, add on that, I'll go over here. And then, of course, collect for next year. We don't do that. We don't do that. Rather, again, the only thing we make on the year is the year, we only make it in that year. Even though we see that, again, I know 5786 is the year. We don't say, I just do it this year. But rather, only the year itself that happens to be a leap year is the one that we make into it. That's incredible. Listen, I think this is a tremendous mission also. You know, life is about this incredible delicate balance between present focus and forward thinking. And sometimes
Delia no longer believes in heaven.
so hyper-focused.
So this one is a longer clip. It's called a fire emoji, full course meal, fire emoji. Proof that Brenda is a narcissist. Posted by Bro8331.
Here are 9 signs which may be a result of narcissism.
Many of us live
1.
with a
Instead of listening, they're wrapped up in their own opinion.
What's the 401k mentality? Everything is about
Okay, so yes and no. I think you're retired.
everything
I
is
don't
about
think
my
the
retirement,
21st
right?
percent.
How much
I don't
money I'm
think
going
it's
to have
Two,
in my retirement.
they tend
What
to
I'm going to do
cheat
with my
in
retirement.
relationships.
I'm going to live with my
So, like, I
retirement.
remember seeing this one guy who, like,
Remember,
cheats on this fucking girl all the time.
number
And he
one,
got on you. This guy is
that's
him. Yeah, he slid into my DMs.
like that's
Like,
number
slid
one.
into
And
my
number
DMs.
two, and
Yeah,
number two,
and
there's a
oh my God,
circumstance
we
of your life that are not going to drive you.
Three, they
Yeah, yeah.
constantly need to be
There's people
admired.
place so
Maybe
much
you've seen
emphasis
that
on
they
what they're
almost
gonna have
swagger,
in
losing
life,
conceit,
life,
arrogance
dreams,
with
and
every
life
breath.
opportunity.
They may
They
look like
forget
they possess
to
tremendous
maximize
confidence,
on the other
but it's
hand,
not enough.
and
4,
just to live in the present.
they do not
with
take
absolutely
any
no regard
criticism
for the
well.
future.
I was like, you're going to do a special? Yeah, you're not ready. Not ready. And this is insane. You thought I was jealous for a second. You got outside your head. You were...
When am I going to die? These
They
prophets
exploit
told
others
others
without
you're going to
guilt
die in
or
the
shame.
God says, I don't want to die on Saturday. Let me die on
Just
Sunday.
hand in hand.
You can't die on
He does
Sunday.
this to your neck.
Because by Sunday already, you know, it's about
Jake gets a like. See, that's what
by
Jake got
Sunday
fucked
already,
up.
it's time for your son to
6,
come on.
they
They
belittle
Marcos
others.
podía bajar a Tati with one man another man. Don says, no,
There's just people that say that you should try this before surgery. So the internet told you you're doing it right here. How many times do you do it? Because you're eating less times.
One
Few times a day.
maximization
I know it's not sexy, dude.
sometimes be more
They see
powerful.
themselves as more attractive than they really are.
So there's this incredible
And you're like,
balance.
oh, there's something
But
wrong.
you have to
Like,
be
how
forward
many
to it.
things?
Sometimes you
Dude,
so forward
let's
to
call up your girl, see
that
what she
we
thinks.
sacrifice
Dude, let's not. Why do you talk like this?
for the
Let's call up
sake
your
of
girl, see what she thinks.
something.
He came for me so hard, and we know his chick. On New Year's Eve, while he was having dinner with his family, he was like, "What are you doing tonight?"
Left him on red.
So I know that 5786 has to be a leap year. We'll deal with that. I wasn't with that music that sometimes try to deal with problems before the
Dads
I
like
should be
those
avoid
who are dear to them.
sometimes you can't do that. Sometimes this is the next time you try for you. This is the life that does. When problems come up and issues come up, you'll deal with it. Try to actually be doing everything. Like solve every problem. Like go ahead and plan for the future for nothing but you sacrifice your present. Gemara says, when it comes to leap year, we'll deal with
They
it when
put
we have
some people on
right now,
pedestals. A
maximize
narcissist
the year,
will often
maximize
cozy
the
up to someone higher in status.
You know, someone shows you out.
That
Furthermore,
suck up in class who always gets the
cannot
lecturer's
create
full
three
attention,
consecutive leap years.
or the brown noser at work barely
makes a
does
lot of
any
sense.
work but gets promotions.
Why can't you do that? Because it looks like it's at the end of the day, then you're going to evaporate the time. Look at Rashi. Rashi says, "Los shalosh hamizrachas, shenitim mishtanos l'shon l'mizracham, u'palo nisa ishi be'emsa kais." Right? Pesach will fall out in the summer. And then again, I'll say, once you do that, excuse me, you won't really be able to cross the line. So therefore, again, can't do three consecutive. Leave it. Incredible. Okay, let's say, watch this. I'm going to show you. So I'm going to really? Let's say, get
Alright, so
ready.
this one's posted by the Donka Dog. It's called Can You Tell Us
Right,
in
yeah,
General
get
what your
ready.
comedy seems to be about?
Get ready
What
for
topics
this.
you're going to cover?
This
Oh, I
is
love to hear this.
so it's Army Shimon.
He's like,
My
well,
son
first of all,
Rabbi
it's going to be
Akiva.
bad.
Right?
Can you tell us
Okay,
what your comedy seems to be about? What topics you're going to cover? You know,
whatever you do.
CT, brain trauma, all the big news, way too into fashion.
Whatever it is, my son Rabbi Akiva. Shayachavush the base house. That's Rabbi Akiva's this is Rabbi Akiva being incarcerated before his execution, before his death.
I just would be like, no, we're not doing that.
The Iber Sholosh Shanim Zu'atazu. What did Rabbi Akiva do in jail? What did he do in jail? He planned the calendar. Now it sounds like what he did in jail was plan the calendar for the next 3 years. Now, when you read this phrase, what it sounds like to give our attention, he declared 3 consecutive leap years. And if he's in jail, awaiting execution, you can't speak this over leap years. So listen, so you want to say, so again, remember, Rabbi Shimon is bringing this up. Why is Rabbi Shimon bringing this up?
The funniest part of that clip to me was when,
cannot make 3 consecutive leap
at the
years.
beginning where he's like, you know, we're going to talk about head trauma, CT. Like, he literally says CT while he's talking about it.
Based in Yashru, the couple Achas Achas B'Zman. No.
20 minutes before it ends, and guess who, dude? Rogan is showing
people
the
not going to be
If you're
around.
I have to go.
Sometimes that
You gotta go back to this other show too. I got to go. You guys want to finish it? Don't finish early. You're great.
there's overwhelming
You said,
demand
well, see, you're not.
that you're not going to be help us
I
plan the future.
I'm never coming back.
Restricted the next
program. This guy's a world.
however it is.
Dude,
The next
we have 15 minutes. Is it Cox?
That if he was taking care of problems, so even when he was not
Cox.
the Santa Fe
He's going to be somewhere in town. Go to the basketball game next week.
what is the
Mr. Wasabi,
You say, Mr. Oath, it just shows you that anybody can come on the show and be better than both of them. You know, that guy was funny. Yeah. He's like, I'm not coming back. I don't want that. It's like you get in there and then you're so disgusted by what you see, you become a comedic genius. And if you're wondering what show did he go do, we got a couple clips for you, Bob. Okay, wow. Yeah. I guess he went to go do Trevor Chappelle show. I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, we got a couple clips for you. I want to go through all of them. Play the clips, Jen. This one's called Fixed. St. Rogie Talk, and it's clear scoop. Things JRE companions are fully rekindled. Play the Jen clip.
The Akiva is sitting in jail, awaiting
When was the first time that you guys ever?
Those are such barbaric tormentors. What is he doing?
Yeah, we do. Rogan moved to Denver when I was in Denver, and then when I moved to LA, we would always go to dinners. Like, we would do dinners.
אם הארץ השנה לא בשביל almost it's close to other times you can't go ahead. Other times you can't go ahead and make it easier, make it easier. Like when it's it, speak up, it's a lot of stuff. Like you cannot make food that is no easier. Right, because it can be hardship. And now that must issue. What's the issue on must issue? Must issue means you're actually what's the issue of the earth? Same thing, Kaddish, right? Remember, anytime you're making a leap year, that means the Kaddish Omer is going to be offered a month later. Kaddish Omer is offered a month later, that means you can't continue for an additional month. So on the Shemitah year, that's a big deal. And in general, you don't want to prolong the Shemitah year, right? Shemitah, also big deal. So those are the it must say, beginning of Haber. So let's say, so when was the time where people often made a new year? LSU. Interesting. On the year before a Shemitah year, that's a good year. I want to be clear. Remember, the only reason you're really making a leap year is because of this whole Pesach Haga of But again, there are other circumstances that come into play that could kind of tip the scales in favor of your life being before a Shemitah year.
If I were friends with Shab like that, I would be, I would say, Shab, tell us like 6 to 7 lies. Just come up with whatever comes to your head. I love this stuff. He's like, well, the first one is all the stuff I'm about to say is true. That sweatshirt, the Dicey shirt, is the worst thing I've ever. I like the Dicey shirt too. It just says Dicey. Unironically, I would wear that. With the 2 dice on the hoodie.
So why is it that some would make a leap year
zoom into the dice? It's embarrassing. Alright, so this next one is from the same show. It's called The Delusion is Strong with this one. Also hosted by Rogan and Shorty Pop.
There are the similar import vegetables from food stars to Israel. What would be the issue? Right? It's not focus. Some say I say, some say listen, understand. The ability to go ahead and import vegetables, right, from food stars to Israel will make a dramatic difference to year number 8. Right? Because again, the year itself is still kind of okay, right? Why are you okay? Because then again, you have the previous year's stuff and whatever grows from the land by itself. In year number 8, that's the year where again you have not worked with field from year number 7. So the ability to import produce from outside areas is a big deal. So it's not focus. report non-Eretz Chutzlaretz producing direct to sell. Machlokes. What's the machlokes? So let's say this is fascinating. What we
our marketing team does all of our social media too. Yeah, none of this stuff we say.
Chazal
It's all marketing
made
101.
a general takana
We got
that
a medium to hot
soil
chip guy on our site.
Chutzlaretz
That
is
should be
coming.
for us.
Now, why
So
is
it's called
that?
the number of
Because
flip-flops
the
Scoop
flip-flops
does
after
on
people
audio
are
versus
skeptical
YouTube
about
in
where
this
they
clip
carry the death.
is worthy
So
of
in
its
general,
own
there's a general
talk.
rabbinic
Thousands of shares
there's a general rabbinic
on the decline now.
soil of
In general, as far as that,
So what's the concern?
people
Sometimes when you import vegetables,
it's going back
right?
down.
What do vegetables come with? They come with like there's dirt. So the question is, do we want importing vegetables that are so known as
in general is on the decline now. That's like not food. Your
It's the cause of proliferation of tumah in Eretz Yisrael. So one of the things is that we are focusing on that. And because we're focusing on that, we're not importing vegetables. Because we're not importing vegetables from Chutzlaretz, therefore again, we have to make the number of people bring up the cover there. Other opinions says, no, we're not worried about that. We're not worried about the church of Chutzlaretz being in Eretz Yisrael, and therefore again, you can import vegetables. Because you can import vegetables, therefore again, there is a more steady food supply. Take a look at take a look at Rashi. Choshishin would be Shein. Rashi says, Shema Yavi Ima Momish Eretz Ha'amin Shemetami Ba'ohel Yitami Kalos Ha'aretz. Fine. Let's go back there. Hanavana. Ema Abinas Hashem Neftumah. This is very interesting. This is fascinating. We do not go ahead and eat the leap year based on Tumah. What does this mean? Look at Rashi. This is actually 4 lines up in the line. You go, Shahaya Nasi Kola. That's the constitution. Nasi is the head of Eretz Yisrael Jew. How you could put Nella in there also. Someone who is very important and whom, when he dies, everyone is going to go to his revival. Watch this. So, for example, let's say the Nasi is very ill. Vamdul vamos Arabesa, Oshaya Kodin, Yitmeim, Oshaya Ruban Yitmeim, the Sof Adar, the Kosa Afra Para, the Inya Kola Musa Asha Para Duma, in the Abrin Bekak Eliyasu. Alright, so let's say. So here's the scenario. Let's say we know that the majority of Klal Yisrael is going to be in a state of tumult by the time Pesach comes around. Now, how could that happen? That could happen if either, again, somebody very important dies, everyone's going to go to Rabbi. So we know, and let's say, again, the way it's going to work is there's not going to be time to come before Pesach starts, or Klal Yisrael is coming, the majority is coming, and there's no more Hara Aduma action. Remember, the only way to become ritually pure from corpse coma, which is Hara Aduma. Either way, facing the circumstance, the majority of Klal Yisrael is going to be coming when Pesach comes around. I would have like this is high time for a least like, what can I do? There's another adder. Push Pesach a month later, and what? Everybody will have time to become taught. You don't do that. I love when I say do not make a least I said, what do you do? So what happens? When Pesach is not for the Tumah, we'll say there's a concept, and we're going to get into this more in a bit, but there's a concept that when the majority of Klal Yisrael is coming, we have the ability to become a Pesach even before. Therefore, so again, we do not declare a leap year just because the majority of Klal Yisrael is coming, and declaring a leap year would give them time to go ahead and become our time. We just also declare Pesach in a state of terror. Rabbi says, Rabbi says, not true. Tumah is a good reason to declare a leap year, and therefore, again, a local place will add an additional month in order to give people time to become tired. I'll give you myself. Myself is Melech Yehuda. It's incredible. Myself is Yehuda. Right, there's a story about Chizkiah Melech Yehuda. She'iber es Hashem Nefnei Tumah. He went ahead and made a leap year because Klal Yisrael was coming. I want to say now what happened. Why was Klal Yisrael coming? Look at Rashi. Second to last time, Tumah. Shnitnu b'nei Achas Avnei Avodah Zarah. Shelo Chashu B'Torah. Right, Chizkiah Machzira Lemutav. Yada Shelo Yaspiku Kulan Lavo B'Nikar Adachas. Chizkiah was a tremendous son. But his father Achaz was not. Achaz is probably son of Avodah Zarah. And by the time think leadership, think power, probably so. And he recognized that he was not
John
going to be able
hates his
to
family too, right? That was the whole bring up Poppy's. He hates his wife, he hates his kids. His kids suck at judo or whatever. I mean, I understand you're a dad,
go ahead and
and you don't want to, you're busy and all that. But like, why would you prefer doing ad reads?
Why didn't you ask?
Alright, so this one's posted by Shooter Throat Slitter again. It's very tough to say his name. I hope he's okay. He does post good stuff. Am I afraid of him from the name alone? A little bit.
It's called
the It's a Girl. It could be, I don't know, probably unlikely. Let's just say them. It's called People Who Comment Are Less Than Nothing. Yeah, I don't know anything about YouTube comments. Just figure out less than nothing to everyone. They are anybody who has that kind of time and hateful energy. I think they're great. Yeah. I feel like you could ever bring them back.
You're gonna die. So this person, why? What can I do?
A lot of times you are one that kind of makes me love Tony at the end. Yeah, what are we doing? Throwing that out. That's pretty hilarious.
I would love to.
You know what? I think
why
Reddit
are you
will never
involving
do
yourself
Tony again.
in
So easy for a cat to get on stage. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about that the other day. How crazy would it be if one of us did kill Tony, and then we're just on, and who would be Bob as the judge? If we wait until Bob would kill Tony, where Bob was one of the judges, what do you think he would do if like you went up there and
do not despair.
Papa was right there? Well, according to Mark, he wouldn't know anything. It's his team that would know. That would be funny to just do stand up and start doing Chavisms in your routine, just randomly in front of Papa to see him.
And I said that wasn't nice.
I don't know. I mean, now that we've interviewed Mark, maybe he doesn't know. It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. So I feel like he'll never be on Kill Tony again. Because homeless credit, there's like 1,000 homeless cats now. Yeah. And they could eat, some of them must be one of the 1,000 people that can do it. Yeah. But let's see what's next one. It's called No Scoop. They are busy. You're working 15 hours a week and spending the rest of your time working on your comedy and flying out on the occasional weekend. You blockbuster. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the question is to this answer. Let's find out. Rogan is shorty pie yet again. Understandable. This happened to me a little bit. But also, most of my friends know that we're all the same. Most of my friends the same way. Like, most of my friends now, we all work together. Like, me and Brian, I can't realize that we all have a podcast together. We're just in Austin together, spent the entire day like two freaking partners just strolling the streets of Austin, chatting. You know, he's one of my best friends. Tony's a good friend too. He's a good friend. You know, we're always good friends. Usually outside work, like all of us are so busy. It's work related, but that's also our social time. Like work is our social time. So, excuse me. So we check the box at work. We get all of it out. You know, so you know, it's all good.
Because of Chuma. Ubike Shakma last night, and he died for you. Madness on Labas Miafaninashi suffers, who learned low the Taharo on the days. He was a Hasa. So he went ahead and declared a leap year because of Chuma, but then he asked for forgiveness.
I wonder.
So what do you see? What's the takeaway from this?
I don't think that Brendan knows who we are.
Don't do it, or don't declare a leap year ultimately again because of Chuma.
I wonder if not only does Brendan not know who we are, Rogan Shorty probably might not know. I like thinking that he does, and he's just making sentences.
We do not go ahead and make a leap year for Chuma purposes. Remember, when you say make a leap year for Chuma, what does that mean? Don't make a leap year. Let's allow for people to become power, like to escape the clutches of Chuma. We don't do that. But Shimon says, if you did it, it works. It's not ideal, or we'd rather you not make a leap year for Chuma. But if you did make a leap year for Chuma, the declaration and the establishment of the leap year works. If that's the case, so if that's the case, then you shouldn't do it, but if you did it, it worked. Then why did you still have to ask for forgiveness? What if it worked? Why do you need forgiveness? Because you know what Hiskiel did wrong? Because you also remember again, when do you make a leap year? When do you make a leap year? In Adar. When does Hiskiel make a leap year? In Nisan. So that was his mistake. So his mistake, in other words, so yes, was it not ideal to make a leap year for the purposes? It's not ideal. But it was. What was Hiskiel? What was his quote-unquote transgression that he needed to ask for forgiveness for? And he did it in Nisan, you should really do it in Adar.
Maybe you aren't into the Knicks, Jerry Seinfeld, but try hard. Says these two random guys. Who's the other guy? No one knows who he is.
Yo did.
I don't want advice from him.
Yo did was
He seems to think
because
that
the
Shab
people
is
to do
smart.
things like shit. Hiskiel, because of Tumah,
I always tell young
told the
people this
people
guy's like
not to
26.
offer Pesach Rishon,
Who's a
but
young
instead
person to
push
you?
them to Pesach Shem. Now listen, now
Alright, so
why
this
was that
one's
incorrect?
called
We're going to get into
Here's the
That's
hilarious
incorrect
Dick Jones
because Pesach Shem is
without the
only there
Netflix
for a
Simpsons
minority of Klal
from
Yisrael.
Right by yet again.
But everyone agrees that if the majority of Klal Yisrael is coming, everyone does Pesach Rishon and you don't do Pesach Shem. So either Hiskiel's mistake was making a leap year in Nisan, or Hiskiel's mistake was pushing everyone to Pesach Shem. Okay, Amar Rabbi Yehuda says that you can't make a leap year even for Tumah. Amar, you say that Rabbi Yehuda, Tumah.
Whenever I ask you a question, you have to answer it. It's just, yeah, that's a good thing. Alright, so this one's called Brendan Explains Why T-Fat doesn't look or doesn't book big name guests.
When it comes to Tumah,
Supposed to be Ryan Josephine, two shout out to him.
collective Tumah.
Oh,
Either
Ryan, posted our
Tumah, put Tumah Tzibor, or Tumah Debris Tzibor. By Tumah Tzibor means when the majority of Klal Yisrael is coming, it's as if the laws of Tumah do not exist. Do not exist. Like Mutter, right? Or Tumah Debris. The laws of Tumah exist.
Anytime he
But
says
when
a
I
word,
saw,
you
the set
really have no
aside.
idea what it was. We gotta play it again.
My bad. What's right? I'm sorry. So, I'm going to do this. I got time about we learned. Kids, they see it from their solving from the Racha. Rabbi Shimon says, the most remember again, what takes care of Tumah specifically again, Tumah is sacrificial, right? So the sits, the head plate of the coin. Now when the other way the sits, that takes care of any type of accidental Tumah when it comes to someone. And that's true whether the coin goes with wearing the sits or not wearing the sits.
I enjoy talking with men. That's what it's about.
Also, I'm
We're focused on the audio.
no, the coin is wearing the sits,
And it's really
then
more
the
important.
sits
We
will go
drive
ahead and
everything to
make
YouTube.
But if the coin is not wearing the sits, it is not
Also,
a
two
coin.
big names. No, we won't get them. We'll try.
So
We
Shimon
don't want
says,
them, but we'll
the
try
coin
to
goes
get
on your kipper will
But
prove
most of the
this
time, we're
point.
going to talk to
Why?
guys from
She'ino Ames Amrasa, but the coin Gadol does not wear the tip on your kipper. Why not? Because then again, the tip is gold. The coin Gadol does not wear the golden tip when he goes into the golden tip. On your kipper, so he learns the middle of on your kipper, when kipper tip is why? The Tumah puts up its secret. Because Tumah, generally again, when you see what is coming, the laws of Tumah are to be suspended in the Tameh. But according to the logic, six Shiva, like you do call, I don't think it should be inherent trust. But these are really from Maverick, right? But Jesus says that we can go ahead and make a leap year. But some of our verses, the honor of Yudah, Maisa de Kiskiyamelchusha, the Ibras are showing there from the Udikis Rachamim Aratso. Yet, Rabbi Yehuda's one who says that when Kiskiya made a leap year because of Tumah, he had to ask for forgiveness. So which one is it? Can you do it or can't you do it? Hello! You still next to all the honey. Right, it's missing, but the missing information. Here's the whole story. Here it is. There it is. Hey, my Abbas, I believe we do not make a leap year because of Tumah purposes. In other words, we don't add in an extra month just to allow people, or even the road, to become Tahar, then it grew out middle barrels. But if you did it, it worked. So making a leap year because of Tumah is not ideal, but if you did it, it works. Yehuda says in the verse, that Yehuda says it does not work. It does not work. Or Yehuda will say. So now we've clarified the position. So Tanakama holds that you shouldn't make a leap year because of Tumah. But if you did it, it works. And Yehuda says it doesn't work. It does not work. Yahi, that it shouldn't omer. Even if they have Tumah, it blows the no one says it. The Shimon says that if you did declare a leap year because of Tumah, it works. And Tanakama, when Tumah is in the Tanakama, Omer Rabba, the Chasila, you can do that.
supporting, right? And then
Focus on Shimon and Yehuda. Sorry, Shimon and Tanakama both hold that if you make a leap year because of Tumah, first the shaila is can you look at
story there?
make a leap year because of Tumah? That's the point of Tumah. I don't know. Not everybody says the point is right? You cannot go ahead and make a leap year because of Tumah. Shimon over the average. Shimon says yes, you can. You can even go ahead and make a leap year because of Tumah. If that's the case, then why did this ask for forgiveness? If you're allowed to make a leap year because of Tumah, ultimately, again, because you only make a leap year in Adar, and he made a leap year in Nisan. Amar, She'im Agrin Ela Adar, but who Adar Nisan? And that's the Chizkiah. How did Chizkiah do that? That was it. Chizkiah made a leap year. Chizkiah made a leap year in Nisan. But again, everyone knows you can only make a leap year in Adar. What's going on over here? Doesn't Chizkiah know? But let's say Chizkiah. HaChodesh Hazel Hashem. Zet Nisan. Ve'en Akar Nisan. Right? Doesn't Chizkiah know the Drasha? HaChodesh Hazel Hashem. This month is for you. This month is Nisan. There's only one Nisan. HaChodesh Hazel. There's only one. So how can Chizkiah go ahead and declare
You do not know what that word means, sir.
What's going on over here? Which Gemara says probably the Shmuel. Chizkiah made a mistake in renewing the Shmuel. What is it? The number Shmuel. Aima Abinah Hashanah. The other Shmuel to tell Aga. Holy over right. The Pope of
What is
no. What does it mean? Chizkiah made a leap year. What does that mean? That can make a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. The halacha is you are not allowed to declare a leap year on the next month. You can't declare Adar days on the 30th day of Adar. Why not? Because the 30th day of Adar is technically what? Be the first day of Nisan. Or Roy the color Nisan. The EU summer, the Chizkiah felt, or he thought, EU summer, or Roy law Nisan. Chizkiah didn't know that halacha. He didn't know that halacha. He thought that the 30th day of Adar is still called Adar, and he did not know if he was polio. Since the 30th day of Adar, the first day of Nisan, therefore you can't declare a leap year on that day. I don't know if you like that. The Lord says, in Ma'abinas Hashanah, Adar, whole of Roy the Kabbalah Nisan, you cannot declare a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. Why? Because the 30th day of Adar, technically speaking, be the first day of Nisan. Favor was it turns out that there's a machlokas about what Chizkiah did wrong. Possibility one is that Chizkiah's mistake was that he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes, and we do not declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. Possibility two is that no, he did declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. What was his mistake? He declared the leap year when? On the 30th day of Adar, and since the 30th day of Adar is technically be the first day of Nisan, he's not allowed to do that. I'm not asking that we do not declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. See, even if we see that the majority of Klal Yisrael is going to be Tameh for Pesach, we still do not declare a leap year for that purpose. But halakha l'maisa, if you did it, it works. It should not be done, but if a leap year was declared for Tumah purposes, technically speaking, it is still effective. So let's say, go yeah. You gotta go start to read. Let's get started. All right, let's get started, everyone. Wonderful day.
Every word that Mark said is true. Cause you're blockbuster, redacted, and dumb as a clown. You've got Mark posting and talking, douching you down. This can't go on. No, you got to change. Baba, one day.
All right, don't say good morning or good morning.
You don't need that much nicotine. It's time for my favorite time of the week. When you can hear Papa try to speak. Be surprised if What are we doing here, Papa? We have Mark Harley on the show. Mark This is the CGI, this AI technology. One thing I wanted to ask you guys, I am bigger and gayer and more lively in person, you gotta admit. He's huge, I'm a giant person myself.
The cardboard come up. The lion is out of the zoo, free to roam, do what he wants, he can douche anybody he wants to. It's very freeing, actually. It's very cool to see. Yeah, one thing I didn't expect from meeting you is that I didn't know that I was going to feel like a baby lion. I just feel like I'm inferior. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's so funny. Because sometimes I think that's a fun way to interact with guys, to be like, guys, let's do this. No, I'm trying to get like you, like, I know you're above, like, right. But as you can probably tell, I spent so little time thinking about that and trying to, like, actively not have my brain work in that way versus, I think, guys like Sean and other narcissists, it's like always, like, sizing each other up and, like, oh, am I strong enough? You're going to murder you. Oh, like, you know, it's just, I don't know, I just, that kind of male behavior, you're going to get it anyway. But I just always think it's funny that's how guys interact. Like, bigger than me, it's I don't give a fuck, you know, because there's 800 guys, you know, bigger than me in, you know, a quarter mile of here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even see it, honestly. I feel like a long-time friend just meeting him for the first time. You know? Yeah, why? You're a guy I never met. This is so cool. We've been shooting the shit. We've been getting along really well. It's true. We had a nice, like, 20-minute, like, warm-up where shooting the shit. And yeah, like, this is what I told you off air, is that what I really appreciate about your show, because it almost seems like if you start a random job channel, like, if you can't get, like, 10,000 views, like, it's like, what are you doing here? But a lot of these channels are kind of just going, like, a recap, the most basic recap of what happened in the Papa versus week. What you guys are actually doing things, you're adding creativity to it with these song parodies, which I assume, like, that takes time to both write and record, right? That's, I would assume it's several hours a week. Well, really, it's one take, but it is one take. One is the recording. It just is the length of the time of the song. Yeah, you know, the writing, I don't assume it takes, you know, only a few minutes, so, but it's also just time and mental energy, and I can tell you guys want to do it really well. And then secondly, the humor of the show to me comes from the fact that you're very detached, and you take this approach of, like, it's all silly, and I want to be entertained by it, and some people cross over into this, like, anger and contempt and actual bitterness, and it's, to me, it's hard to make comedy from that place. Yeah, we don't want to be like that. It's all fun and games for us. Yeah, and honestly, we're standing on, as I said before, we're standing on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, we got people like Rogan and Shorty Pie and Ryan Joseph and Prison A Banana and all those people. No, man, it's because, like, people, you have really good engagement, and I don't know that even though you get pretty good numbers for the fact that, like, you know, I'm a numbers guy, so you guys do really good numbers for, I don't know how many subscribers, but it always looks like people engage, and that's kind of another one of these core things that, you know, we'll probably continue to bring up, like, you know, here's how I think, and here's how Brendan thinks, and I think, like, you know, the mistakes that led to us falling out are part of this, because I think when you're dealing with podcasting and social media, you have to cultivate your community and treat them like equals in a sense. Like, you can't kind of take this like, I'm just better than everyone, and that's part of what the comments says. It's like, your opinion doesn't matter at all, and he'll say things like, well, I've never gotten a tag from a comment. It's like, well, maybe you should. Maybe you should get a, you know, hey, you're an asshole from the comments, or just some sort of, like, you look for a repeating pattern. You know, you just pick up in your comments and see, like, if half of them are people saying, you're doing this thing, maybe you're doing this thing. Yeah, I think you're 100% right about that. And that brings me to my first question, which a lot of cats have been wondering about, and I know me and Gerardo have been wondering about it. Is Sean, he doesn't read the comments, he doesn't do social media, but does he have writers? And you don't have to say who they are, but, like, if you want to, like, can you say who they are? I know one person who's, like, you know, I'll describe an interaction. This person is a professional comic who recently put out a special that I think is very good, and this person comes from advertising and marketing and is very good at that element of it, and also, like, as a creative professional, has a format of, like, we start here and blah, 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 and people, for example, like, people like that, they'll bring up the fact they went to the San Francisco Comedy College, you know, when, like, Brendan got out of my actual college, and that's always a source of, like, really good, you know, it's like, oh, Mr. Comedy College, what it is, like, the benefit of things like that is it gives you, like, kind of a creative flow, kind of, it's almost like foolproof, like, if you start here, you start with the topic, and if you're And so, like, I think Brendan can almost, so this person, what I would assume, oh yeah, you have your own version of that, and you kind of worked into, like, just make those tags and whatever, and I saw that, I don't know what actually got implemented, I just know that I've seen him spend a couple sessions, and this person charges money for it, but, like, you almost have to read, he goes deep, but you can't just write jokes for him, because you have to almost, like, explain comedy to him, right, yeah, because in his mind, comedy's like saying mean things about other people. Yeah, you have to, like, so, Brennan, when you try that joke, it has to be funny. Yeah, no, honestly, it's a laugh. So one of the things about it, like, again, in the SF Comedy College, it helped me kind of conceptualize even what a joke is, like that a verbal joke at least hinges on this double entendre in the distance sort of between where you can get somebody's mind to go in the setup and where it ends up is like, you can sort of say roughly it's this, like the size of the laugh is like how far can I get you to go this way, and the hinge on a double entendre that takes you like sort of wormholes into this other place, this other image, and that always was just something that I think about because I go, like, if you're ever wondering, like, is this funny or not, you can kind of go, like, well, does it, like, have a twist in it? Is it a misdirection? But Brennan's twist, Shop's twist is always that somebody's getting correct, like, hyper-repetitive, and then, again, some of these things, it's just like, yes, there is a joke there, but I go, like, if you took the underlying format to that and just go, I don't know, like, I think what opened up his creativity is to think about, like, the nature of comedy, and even, but then, the real issue is introspection, because you can't do that correct. Like his comedy is a lot of projection. It's not a lot of introspection. He'll bring up stuff like his therapist or his mom, or like he was like the misdirection is I'm about to talk about myself, and it's like psych, my mom sucks, and my house sucks, and everybody sucks, and my wife sucks. I'm surprised he's a therapist, but there's just too much therapist. Yeah, like it's a legit thing. Yeah, it's the hot chip guy. It's the hot chip guy's name. We keep saying hot chip. He's a great guy. He's really sweet. Okay. Yeah, he seems like I only watched that one clip of him, but he seems nice. Just a hot chip moment seems like you're as fun. All he wants to see is these guys take a hot chip. Yeah, it's very comedy concept. Why would you say that? Like, there's no fucking way eating a hot chip. Yeah, no. I don't really like hot chips anymore. I heard my stuff for hours of pain. After 8 hours of pain. There's too much you'd have to teach Brendan before comedy, because he doesn't know continence, he doesn't know where England is, he doesn't know basic shit like human beings do, like content or continence. Oh man. I got another question about the Gringo Hop before you. You have a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions about that are fascinating. People pretend they're interested in me. That's my favorite thing. Dropping these singers, please. But were there any other names considered for the Gringo Pop special? Yeah, fuck. Dude, this is such a good question. I should have thought of that. Yeah, because I know, well, like, he went through a few different things, and actually, to me, the Gringo Pop is a good name. Like, imagine a special if it was, like, that delved into, like, deeper stuff and kind of stuck maybe more to, like, actually exploring Mexican culture and how, like, there's gonna be times where we just break out that. I want to make this point because it sounds like right now it is. So, no, but I'm coming from laughing is the fact that what the name represents now is hilarious when you try to think of what it could have been. Right, and it could, like, it's transcendent. Like, you can never put those words together again. I love the Spanish language. It's fun for me to speak. I studied it for like 7 years growing up, and if I meet like I would have at his house, and I remember saying for in Spanish, I was like, "Solo han pasado." So I must have these Spanish songs
Exactly. We want to take the song today. I say that because it's one of my little stupid techniques to be like, hey, I speak Spanish, and then you're kind of on the same page. Because, like, again, if you're like, Spanish is such an easy language. Yeah. So if you're like, you're married to a Mexican, whole family's Mexican, you never opened up a little league or something, you fucking took it. Right? So he knows zero Spanish. And it comes off like, and also, like, there is so much, to me, greatness about Mexico and Mexican culture, and like, there's a richness there that, like, dating back to the ancient cultures of mine, like, there's so much you can go with. Where, like, I want to make this special theme around Mexico and my Mexican wife. There's so much talent. You could go into it's like taquitos.
I'm just saying that the joke he came up with after Castrati, that was them eating hot Cheetos.
Right, and it's like that is something I remember going to, like, I used to substitution. I go around to schools like, oh yeah, like Mexican kids do love hot Cheetos. But it is the most basic observation. It's like, his wife likes hot Cheetos. I think it's probably made up.
No chance. She's like a fitness influencer. She's not eating that shit. And I know his old ass mom is walking around with a bag of hot Cheetos.
Like, because how do you imagine her when he portrays her in the special? I picture like a class mom, like with like an abuelita, she's having like hand tortillas with like a flower, like whatever. She's like a seed, she like doesn't know how to use a cell phone. It's like frail. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's what he said.
Right, like, you just, and that comes to mind. Here's what she actually looks like. She's like, she's in her 50s. She looks like she could be late 40s. Gorgeous, like, very pretty, incredible body. Like, she's a sexy 50-year-old woman who you wouldn't pick out of a lineup and say she's Mexican. You'd be like, oh, she looks like she could be like French, Spanish, Argentinian, something like that. Like there's nothing stereotypically Mexican about her besides a slight accent on top of otherwise perfect English. I wanted to talk to you about something like, like a Spanish rhythm of speaking English, but like the idea that like he spends all his time like building up his joke, like she doesn't speak English, but she doesn't, right? But she doesn't, right? And then having to do that in front of your family, like, so I can work on these guys.
What about the stucco thing? Do you know anything like the Dallas skyline? Do you know who did that? Or like how did I do it?
Tiger in Boston.
Tiger in Boston.
Oh shit!
There was like, that would be so funny if it was true, but
yeah, that was a funny reference when they brought it up on me. I assume this is in part a reference to Steve Open, like,
oh, it's really great. No, Bobby. No, honestly, it's when we saw that, it's because Walsh, which I'm wearing a world record class, and Walsh was like, I think he either asked me on his pod or we've just been talking about it. He's like,
Walsh said that he wants to see the documentary of the making of the stuff and all that.
Yeah, we want a documentary about pop because we find it fascinating.
Like, this is a great documentaries. Have you seen Overnight? That guy, I think it's like he did it's something Duffy did.
Who's next? Yeah, I saw that shit is crazy.
Yeah, but there's like, and also I watched this documentary of the YouTube guy Fusi2, like,
oh yeah, I saw that one. He was like having this manic episode. It's like, there are some great like
moments where these documentaries that are basically like, we need to start filming right now. And I don't, like, in retrospect, I don't know, like, yes, like, if I can see the future, I'm like, hey, man, I'm gonna do some behind the scenes doc, you know, or bullshit.
So that brought me to one of my questions I wanted to ask. As we all know, he was looking for a new, some sort of social media manager recently. And I want to know how hard is there any chain mail around getting into the Thick Boy crew?
That's a good question, because I don't know what his hiring process is, but actually, when he was putting up the ad, it was more like, I think if we're talking about the same thing, he was looking for like a YouTube space, because he always wants people to kind of get this, like he heard Mike, who's a creative director, and Mike comes from like this film background and does all these things really well as far as like creating content. He's really smart and like able to organize and kind of like lead a shoot. So like in many ways, he's great at his job, but like, is that guy also going to be like a YouTube expert strategist? Like, you can't have all people be all things. Like, what the fuck? Why can't we figure YouTube out? It's like, Well, there's people that like that's their job. Yeah, I mean, like when I worked for YouTube last year, or still do. So I think that was the thing because he I'm not saying he couldn't help it, but I think he gets himself into these positions where he's buying all these views and maybe followers too. Because I was like, I'm looking at the page and I'm like, he kind of got to like 100,000, like 150 really quickly, and it's kind of like stalled out. Like, who knows? But like when you buy views, like the YouTube experts, your page is fucked. Like you can't grow your algorithm screwing. I don't know how you can't pay for engagement. You can't. That's a really old game to play. It's like as the algorithm gets more sophisticated, and these tech companies become more sophisticated, of course you're gonna catch on to that and punish you. Just even somebody dumb like Shaw before he'll get caught doing anything. Anything he does, they're gonna tell you exactly right. He's so stupid. Yes, he always does the dumbest thing, gets caught, and like is always snitching on himself. By projecting in a lot of ways, right? Did somebody open for him at the Gringo Pop? Was there like another comedian? Yeah, David Lucas and Chappelle. Oh wow, okay, so they were both there. Beasts of comics, but he was still like rip on them both. Like David was funny as watching him like around the country, like he like apologized for Dave's act. Like so Dave comes out there and he does like it was really, I don't know if you're familiar with this like humor and he's like a roast guy, right? Yeah, and so a lot of his, it's almost like he's got this kind of like black Anthony like it's not gonna like it's not as dark, but like a lot of his jokes are maybe abortion focused or just like he's provoking you in some way. I think a lot of it's really good. But like sure you can go to Salt Lake City, Utah, there's some people in the audience who are like however you knew his act is before you brought him on the road and so bring this guy on and then kind of like get on stage and from his perspective, from Brandon's perspective, so I'm just bringing everybody back with a big Jesus Christ, Dave, like in like 3 minutes I'm like, oh my god, David's so offensive. And it's like but that's just his MO for everything. It's like I'm gonna make myself look bigger and shit on you, even though like again it's like I think David's a star, I think Chappelle's a star too. That's what this guy was telling me about. There was, I forget his name, I'd say it if I remember, but he was an old graphics guy for Shaw. And he was saying that like Shaw, all he cared about was like making Brian look bad. He's like, make Brian, okay, I couldn't like that makes all the sense in the world. And that seems to be his MO. And as you get closer to him, once kind of there's this like love bombing phase and like there was a period of time where if he said something, one time he called out a pod and he said, oh yeah, Mark's like my what's the animal like where you like taking her away like it's like if you're blind it's like my service animal. Yeah, Mark's like my service animal, Mark's like my anxiety. But he texted me, he's like, hey man, I didn't mean to know, that's fine, like, you brought it to me, he was like, oh, you want your round, he's like, I made you feel good or something, that's fine, but then he started to say more offensive things over time. Next month, it's like, oh yeah, Mark's like an animal from the Muppets, and I'm reckless and fucking chaotic, like, it's always like, under the guise of a joke, it's always this like really unflattering portrait of you, like, he'd go out his way to be like, Mark, when Mark eats, it's so disgusting, there's like pictures of Chubby. Right. And so he didn't even find a straw. Straw thing is amazing. Well, yeah, he knew it. Yeah, because look at other stuff. It's not a straw. Be like, you're not a straw, will be. It makes me, he treats Brian so bad, it makes me feel like I need to treat Gerardo a bit. I don't say Gerardo's no. Seriously, when I was uncomfortable in the TFK room, because I remember one time, I don't know if you guys ever use psychedelics, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just a big fan. I'm a big fan of microdosing and macrodosing, but like, microdosing has helped me get through some depression and whatnot, and not that I'd recommend it to everybody, but I would at least try to download my experiences to people because it's a unique drug experience. It's not like popping Adderall or doing things that are really addictive. You can't really get addicted to them. But in some ways, you can provide like a spark that you need to get through something. Anyway, Brian came in and wanted to talk about his LSD experience, and I was all for it. Like, yes, it's exciting. So I'm like, you haven't done this before, and you're kind of trying to, it's hard to describe a psychedelic experience, and why it enhances your creativity and it puts you in this positive mood. But like, I like dissecting that kind of stuff. Brendan couldn't have been more negative and dismissive and just insulting about it. And I was just like, oh, that's like hurts my heart. You know, like it was like beyond funny or like said, okay, this is a dynamic. I was just like, look here, dude, you do all these things. Look here, no, never do like. Everybody was just like, you know, Brian's trying to like yes and him and kind of get something, and it was just like, no.
Psychedelic, she's talking out for brain being.
Yeah, but you know, this was something that's emotional ones like microdose, and it made me feel weird. Yeah, it's called self-reflection.
They're great. Another thing where he's stupid. Bernie jokes cut out of the gringo population.
He did film an entire hour set, and he's doing. Okay, so I saw him and Anthony Jeselnik like talk before a show one time in the green room, and he had referenced a time before when he was like trying to like give Anthony Jeselnik advice. He was trying to make people kind of framed it as like, oh yeah, Anthony snapped me. I'm like, well yeah, you're trying to be like he's the greatest. And having like his specials with the rush and like that, and he's also like he's kind of got this mystique where like he doesn't even need to use Instagram or social media. Like, you know, like when Anthony Jeselnik drops a special, like, I'm not watching it. You know, and I've seen him perform enough times where like you obviously know it's like he's all about comedy. It doesn't give a Brendan tried to say, he's like, oh yeah, well, you should try to like this, and like he was kind of giving him like, because Brendan in his mind is like, oh, I'm like a business and marketing guy, so I'm trying to give Anthony Jeselnik advice, but he made it seem like he's like, Anthony's talking this way, and it's kind of like, hey Brendan, I think I got it. Like he says that and like winks at him, I'm like, that was Anthony Jeselnik's way of being like, hey, you fucking idiot. I've never talked to him about anything relating to Mike Brendan. And then the second part of it was like, when I saw him talking, he was kind of like, man, you know, I think the thing is because like one of his rationales for only releasing 25 minutes of this set, because it was an hour-long set, he's like, well, now they have the analytics that Netflix people only watch, you know, 28 minutes of the special. I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but I wouldn't take that as like just release 28 minutes, you know, because then people is like, well, you know, maybe it's because people watch half of it. I don't know, like, or if you're trying to get an average, it's like, well, maybe there's something that people turn off after 3 minutes because it sucks, and then people watch an hour of it. It doesn't tell me anything personally.
Watch time is based off of average or like percentage. Correct. But also too, when I put on the Gringo Poppy, maybe he's onto something because I can't look away. I watch.
Yeah, you guys watch it multiple times. So the final thing about the Justin was he's like, no, you should like a lot of people just like film like half an hour, then you just go another hour. And Jeselnik was very diplomatic, and this was an insult, but I liked how he thought about it. He was like, actually, like I do the whole hour because to me each one of my hours is like a novel. Like I'm not gonna release half the novel. I was like, yeah, like it just I think showcases his artist mind about it. That he's like, this is a unit. I'm not gonna be like, oh, then I can have this for the road. It's like, no, you start over. But yes, to answer your question fully, there was many jokes that he's still doing in his set, and it's funny because like all new hour, it's like, but it's not, you know, like, and not that I don't think he's shortchanging people as far as time, because he will go an hour 20, whatever, and try new stuff and have fun, but like, there's definitely jokes that he's still doing. Like, he filmed another Gringo Poppy and took out, and I don't know, honestly, I don't even know what the justification, like, I was into the editing room, you know, that's like learn editing and feel like, well, actually, I edited a lot of this in the clips, like, even just right before I knew Adobe, like, I was like, no, this doesn't need to be 3 minutes, let me get it down to 90 seconds, yeah, my phone, you know, just to take out of the,
What's like one joke that, if you can remember, that he's cut out, they still do?
the Fat Spider-Man. Oh, I know about this one.
I didn't hear that. I'm very interested in
There's this whole bit about how for his kid's birthday during quarantine, they hired like this Spider-Man to come to the birthday party, and it's like this fat Mexican dude that paid $40, you know, $10 an hour, and he stays for 6 hours or whatever, and like, you know, the whole joke is about like he's all coked, like he goes up to the bathroom and does all the Mexican cocaine or all the Colombian cocaine, you know, and comes out as like, oh, let's go. And the whole thing is kind of like he, like again, like this person is incompetent and stupid. Part of it is his wife incompetent and stupid because she hired the guy off Yelp but it's like a one-star review. It's like, oh, there's a Spider-Man rental on Yelp, and like it's one like none of it makes any sense. Like they're bringing this guy to here, like he's overweight and like a Mexican daily revert as Spider-Man, and he like drove 3 hours to come here and he's been doing coke all like
How does he know they did cocaine?
right. You guys like it's like oh you like if you believe in face value the joke that he's making, like again, like it's one of these stupid things where like unless the guy actually did coke, like I don't want that to be made up in the joke. Like I want to be like it seemed like you know what I mean, but he's like so you're saying confidently the guy went into your bathroom in your luxurious Tarzana home and came out like you had like coke in his face, you're like that guy better like literally like Jesus what?
It makes sense. I'm thinking of Brendan like with glasses and like a pencil.
Yeah, it's like right. No, because you go some of these jokes have no fucking idea what this is like the you know the dick pic joke about me that we're talking about. I don't even know what the origin of that is. Like it's not there's not a single thing about it right in reality except that I'm on steroids. But fuck you.
That joke is Kevin Hart's joke is much like the joke about the SpongeBob at the party that's all coked out, really. Yeah. Oh, so that's another thing he stole.
Oh my god. See, I got like and that honestly was all a lot of the mystery because I just it's very difficult to see that happen. Yeah. And then another joke was about he doesn't have the one where he takes maybe this is another example of like everyone's even his kids are stupid and incompetent. Like, you know, so the only reason was I heard all these kids made this. I'm like, when you go lose kids, like you get like a 4-year-old that's pretty like eats healthy. I don't know if you know that one. Yeah, same like that. Because like it was like an argument. He's making fun of himself, going, I'm the dumbass who's arguing, going, it's fake news. The kid's like, it's fake news. In Brendan's joke world, Tiger, who is actually really a great athlete for his age, was bigger than everyone. Like he's going to BJJ class and fucking people up when they can't even put them with the other 6-year-olds. He has to go with like 11-year-olds who were good to like even get a challenge. So like that is relevant because on the show, or in the show, he goes, was Tiger got his first takedown in BJJ. No, don't applause. 2 years in, first takedown, come on, not my son. Like this is talking about like he sucks at BJJ. So like the premise of this, I couldn't just be like, oh, he did good when they asked me, like he hasn't gotten a takedown in 2 years. Like, are you insane? And then the premise is like he goes to the ice cream store and sets up this whole thing where he's in the ice cream and like, they go, Tiger, they don't have strawberry, your favorite flavor. You know, like that's like the whole joke. And then it's like, oh my god, like this relatable dad. You said I'm shitty on athletic kid who's screaming there's hours work in the pub, you know. So
bad news for us that Tiger grows up to be a very good MMA person.
Yeah, bad news for like kick our ass. I don't know, he seems sweet. And then there was one about O.J. Simpson. Like, that's one of my bits that actually I think you should have put out. I don't know, like maybe you want to keep doing it. I think it's pretty good actually. He talks about O.J. Simpson's Twitter. Hello, Twitter world. You know, right? You guys know that? Yeah, so Rogan's kind of like,
Rogan always says that, doesn't he? Hello,
that was a stand-up joke, but on his podcast, he was talking about the I wonder who wants that. And then he kind of goes, there's a better like tags to that chunk of jokes because he'll be like, he put this cookbook out. If I cooked it, you know, he sells knives online. Like, this is a joke that I get. So there's just better. I think it's a more well-developed thing. But again, he's taking OJ, who's already this kind of like it's an easy target. There's already all this ridiculous shit about it, you know. And he has like at a top of it, like OJ's so ridiculous. And he's like, I don't see the problem with all this getting vaccinated. Like, why'd you buy a scared to get vaccinated? It's easy. You go in and you get stabbed. There's a lot of like knife like it's like that's all fake, but he's passing it off as real. Like so it's like still like look at how stupid and going crazy OJ is. Does he question OJ's sexual orientation? No. Okay. I would maybe. I don't know. I mean, everybody but OJ apparently.
You mentioned the road, B. I just have questions about the road. What clubs does Brendan do the best at?
Think about that for a second. So I know the worst talk. Either one. I'll answer both ways. Because that's the people who are like, oh, does he have any fans? I'm like, yeah, like there are people come to see his shows. It's just like, it's not like, you know, I don't know, you see like videos of like Crystal is like selling out fucking theaters and shit. Like, you know, I don't know per se. Like, I can't answer this question. I think it's a mix of factors, and he's been trying to figure out, like, why did I sell more in this? But, like, Texas is usually good markets for him. So California, like San Diego, like he sold out like every night in San Diego at the Laugh Factory, even during Comic-Con, so I've definitely seen some really packed audiences, and like people come out, people are still know who he is, and also I want to say the atmosphere of his shows, it's not like it's not a good time, like if you're seeing Chappelle Lacey, Justin Elliott, and David Lucas, and you're into black comics, then that's your bag. Interesting. And then Brittany comes on stage and they're like, this motherfucker. He's like Elvis. That's reopening that podcast. He's like Elvis. He's like, using black culture to succeed. Elvis, Eminem, interesting. So I honestly could tell you it's a conscious effort on this for like, what are you gonna do? Like, I think people like you get your money's worth whether or not you like Britain's comedy. Like, did like the show in its entirety is really good. But to answer your question, we went to Appleton, Wisconsin on the Thursday night show. It was like 12 people generously like in the crowd. Like, now, I don't know what the fuck goes into that. Indiana were some rough shows. I was actually one where he's like, man, I like somebody getting the wrong number, or maybe somebody trolled him, like bought a bunch of tickets and then didn't show up. I have no clue, but like he was convinced like the Thursday night show was like already sold out. And we showed up, it's like there's 20 people here, and again, I'm not like I don't like to use that kind of like you can't sell tickets or this and that because like get one person to show up and pay $20 to see you do stand up, like that's impressive to me. But when you kind of make that your own metric of like other people's worth, and then that's your own, like, well, then people you're not against you. Because he's very quick to dismiss others, it's not being insulting. Well, also, too, he, like, showboated the fact that he got to jump the line. You know what I mean? Correct. And I think, and I think I've been thinking about this recently, because, you guys both started around open mic rants, and I always tell people, like, if you think, like, Dane Cook isn't funny, or something like that, or that was like, there's always this comedian to be like, this person's not funny, or even Brendan, like, because I will give him give him credit for all these things that I do think is good at, and I think that lends more validity to when you do critique it, but I go, you think, like, Avatar 2 is bad, go see a student film. You think Dane Cook is not funny, go see an open mic. And you've probably seen some of the most painful performances, like 3 minutes can be a very long time if you're dealing with a delusional person who doesn't know how to, like, even formulate something or sound like a joke. Shout out Ian Russo. You think that earthquake is serious, man? I bring up open mics to go, you guys have developed some skills. There's not a lot of, like, you can kind of, like, it's like, there's not a lot of people here that I'm paying attention. I'm going to use a trick, I'm going to develop a trick. I relate to that taste of substitution. I walk in this hostile environment, and like, you develop, you got to learn real quick, or they're going to eat you up, to light you up, babe. I got a question on that. So you were security for him, right? Yeah, that's real. Like, he would say that, but that's actually something where it's like, I knew I was like, yes, and like, there was a time when, like, so like, and this I will go for all my friends, like, I don't mind getting in a fight, like, I'm reckless in that regard, not that I'm some fucking tough guy, but it's like, I'm not scared of getting punched in the face, and I've been in fights and different, like, so physical contact with other men doesn't scare me, and I do like to think of myself as like, if shit went down, I want to be running toward it rather than away from it. So, like, in that sense, out of his crew, like, yeah, like, if somebody's trying to attack Brendan, of course I would be helping out, and of course I would be, like, and that goes for anybody in the club, really. And I think that maybe was a legitimate, like, concern on his end. Because, he does have haters, people would, like, threaten to come and this and that, but, like, usually pay people for that shit. Yeah, so, free security, like, keep on security. I know I had, like, okay, I'd have to, like, be with him during the day, we'd go to Boston or something, it's like, group activities, like, well, if I'm security for you, I gotta have to, like, be with the group, right? And then I'm also, like, showing up at the club, if it's 2 shows, it's like, I'm there at 6:20 p.m., from a 7 p.m. show, and then, I'm there till 9 or after, so these hours add up, like, if I'm just doing social media, like, if you're a social media account manager, and I'm traveling, so I'm working, like, since what are the actual hours of this, and then plus this, and then I'm supposed to focus on here, while also doing, and that's just, that's kind of telling as far as, like, how he sees people, It's like,
Rava on the other
what do
side,
you mean? Like,
Malchus the most
you have a free minute during the day, like, give that to me, you know? Or whatever, like, oh, yeah, why aren't you doing everything all at once?
That's crazy. But did you ever have to, like, do security in the thick boy? Like, stay boy fans?
Oh, that's the thing is also, like, yeah, I used to wrestle when I wrestled in high school. I'd go up against heavyweights. I was like a small, so like, a big guy of like 270 or 300 pounds, like, that's not inherently intimidating to me. I'd actually probably be scared of, like, if you're like 180, why are we gonna have cauliflower here? Like, I'm gonna be like, this guy's probably like quicker and trains combat sports or shit like that. But if you're looking at a football player, like an old lineman, it's a guy that an old lineman before. You know what I mean? And, you know, so again, people don't believe me, but I'm like, you know, here's the thing. So Redica's like, we bared felt that shit about when Sean, when he posts this video, it's like a petition to get, you know, Job out of the MMA. Because they like congratulated Logan Paul after he like boxed Floyd Mayweather or something like that. And I was like, you know, I said something like, hey, Darren, you've won like one of your last 5 fights, you know, like maybe it's time to get you out of MMA or something. And people are like, oh, like, dude, you'll beat your ass, like, you never fucking fight. I'm like, no, I'd fight him, like, you're giving him money on 7 occasions. I'm like, if I guarantee an outcome, but like, I can honestly say, like, not everyone, oh, you want to be scared, and all this true every fight. Like, I'm not saying I mean, like, wouldn't feel fear. I'm saying that I believe that I would be willing to step in the face, or start stepping in a cage and risk getting hit in the face multiple times by Darren Till. And that doesn't, like, you know, give me a half leg on cage, that doesn't sound so scary, you know? But I'm in no way going around like, I could fucking beat up UFC fighters. Like, I'm not that, but I'm just like,
Yeah, I doubt.
you know, I bet you would too. Like, if somebody offered me enough money, like, yeah, what's the worst gonna happen? I get knocked out. Who cares? You know?
Yeah, it'd have to be a lot for me to fight Darren. But I meant more like,
When you get your size, or goes to like small, you know, like TJ Dillashaw. It's like when you be like, oh, like, yeah, TJ Dillashaw's gonna beat me up. Who gives a shit?
I get beat up by some like woman that just started fighting.
There's a president.
How many losses did this guy take?
You're probably
How many
right.
losses did this guy take?
Did you ever actually have to fight these fans? No.
No, I mean, and actually, I'll give credit to the people who come to the shows and said so much one of the questions people want to know is, what's the thick boy fandom like? It's a lot of normal ass people, you know, they're looking for a good time. And,
That's his problem.
you know, you're in MMA, or you see Rick Warriors fight, like, there's all these funnels that will bring you to a show, or, you know, you get offered free tickets. And so, I met a lot of really cool people. Because also, like, it was cool. Probably the coolest part of going on the road is, like, waking up at 5 a.m. to pick them up here, and then I can't work out or train people when I'm at, like, it took me away from a lot. And my girl hated me, you know, traveling from like 2 Wednesdays and wanted a date on Saturday night. You know, and she's valid for something that, like, I was always meeting people after the show, and there's a lot of, you know, public regulation, because most people, you'd like, if you ask the average person on the street, I don't think most people realize they're not going to be able to name like 20 comedians. You know what I mean? They're like, who would you go see if you saw their name on a marquee? Like, most people probably Anthony and Ryan, they have, you know,
There's the 1,000 of them, but you know.
yeah, so it's like you need like crazy. Because people just forget, like, you don't say, I don't know, like, this comics that I know, like, you know, that person's really mainstream, and you'll talk to them after you know who it is. That's why, you know, so normal people, you know, lots of blue collar people, and also just like legit interesting people that I've kept in contact with, you know, so fans are cool, and only a few times somebody bullshit. Here's the funny thing. I just fucking remember one time that I didn't have to actually get physical with somebody. Brent was rapping a show in the Houston Improv, and there was this dude who comes out and he had his name accent, and he was like, over like Brendan's show, he was like, this man is not funny, he's not funny, he's talking about dicks. I don't like him, like, he was like, I'm going to use this part, and he goes, he's and I'm like, and I felt like kind of strong if I like to see like big tables of turkey, you know, how the turkey was turkey. So he's sitting there going like, this fucking man at the time, you know, like I'm sitting up in front, like,
Yeah, like you don't like it. He was like, no, like he kind of was like persistent and drunk. He's like, he's looking gay. And he's like, oh, funny. And I'm like, and I get up in his face. I'm like, you know what, dude?
But after people make
You're gay.
mistakes, they apologize and they accept their punishment and
So I was
accept
like,
their
up in his
punishment.
face, and kind of like, he's like, what are you gonna do? Beat me up?
And so often in life, people wrong us.
Like, he was like,
And what happened? They apologized, but we're so sad.
opening
We're so angry.
double doors right behind him, and someone did was like,
even
oh,
though,
I
again,
lifted my leg
they've
up
done
and
whatever
kicked
they
right
can
behind him
to right the
to open
situation.
up the doors, and then I
So
pushed him
close
through,
to someone
and like he stumbled out backwards, and like
At
the
a
door
certain
closed. It was
point,
like a nice little like,
it's
yeah,
such a
sit
forgiveness,
down, you know.
and you accept the person
I didn't want to like actually kick him, but like I just, you know, like want to throw him off guard, and I kicked the door, open him up, and then that's awesome. He was he kept coming back and like talking shit, so like the cops escorted him. He was drunk and being kind of disorderly, but that was
Thank you for getting rid of that thing.
it wasn't really that big. It was kind of like, maybe like left his girl inside, you know, like I think he was still enjoying the show. He's like, fuck his
I'm not
brother.
trying to be 29 days or 30 days, but coming through 31 one way or another,
She went home with
31
shop that night.
already
Locked into his
is
truck.
one of the next
truck
month.
walks.
That's it.
I'll ask you a question I asked Sean. I don't know if you saw the Sean McCord interview.
I did. Yeah, I watched that with Sean from this.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you know, okay, funny because he's like,
Should we go ahead? Should
do
we
you
go
mind if I say
ahead
you can ask my first, but this is kind of a relationship. And again, I watch the interview. I think he's a really smart, funny guy. And no doubt a lot of this when he talks about these stories of like going in for the TV show audition and having his own jokes. Like, it strikes me as a guy who should have done stand-up comedy. You know what I mean? And yeah, he's really funny, and you know, I think he's a thoughtful guy, and I relate to him after Matt Mitchell. Actually, it was funny enough, like, because Matt Mitchell's his good friend. I was in like this rain at like 10 before Tough Mudder. Then Matt Mitchell came out and like he piddled me like 3 miles of Tough Mudder. I was like, I'm out, dude. That was, we're sitting there getting ready for it, and I get this message on my phone. Somebody's like, why'd you back out of this fight with Sean McCord? What? Like, fuck, who's Sean McCord? I honestly never heard of him before. And then he links me to this Reddit post, and he like, it's this elaborate story, like, you know, like, bitch, you know, talking shit online. So I told him, like, I'll fucking beat your ass, and like, blah, blah, and I'm coming out to LA. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. And then he talks to Sean, and realizes, like, oh, Sean was actually serious. Like, it was very elaborate. It was like a multi-paragraph story that didn't have any facet of anything. So I was kind of confused. I'm like, yeah, it's a bizarre thing. And it's like, it's one thing that people talk shit about you. So I was like, to have guys like make up this like short story about you in which like you challenge you to fight and then you and it's like I wouldn't like he's a 6'7" UFC fighter. I'm not trying to fight that guy in the street for free. You know what I mean? Like
People just do that on YouTube and Reddit. They just make stuff up. Like they make up a narrative.
In retrospect, what he was trying to do was like get to Brendan through me or whatever. Like I, you know, I can assign a number of different motives that are sort of acceptable. I don't know if he still does have some personal, but again, like anybody that had anything personal against me because of my association with Brendan, I get it. You know, so I don't feel any animosity towards it. It was a little weird. I was just luckily, I like said, like who's Sean McCord out loud, and Matt Mitchell's like, oh, like he starts cracking up. He's like, oh, that dude's like hilarious, and he's one of my good friends, and he's like they call him a frugal chef. So like, and it's true that he's a very good writer. Oh yeah, he's really funny, but also he's like, oh yeah, he just makes some crazy shit all the time. So all right, I don't feel bad about that. But then, you know, I saw a post of him recently. He was kind of like, yeah, I guess the enemy's my friend, but I think you're jail so huge douchebag. And it's like, that's fine, and you can think that, but also like, I want the world to know like the thing that you posted where it was like, what the hot percent fabricated. And he's always saying he blocked me on social media. He's like, and then Mark blocked me over, and I was like, oh, it's because when I click on your Instagram, like, it shows that you blocked me, and I still have the option to block you from other works. But
It's all Sean's fault. You know,
right, it's like, look at my, like, this guy would be sick like me. I thought it was
you can get close to Sean, you can do shit some way.
correct.
And we can probably smooth things over with the CEO. That's way with him, but he's a
You know, I like when there's no animosity. I think it's hilarious, and I hope that he can look at this situation and be like, oh yeah, like, you know, do you think I'm a douche just because of Sean, or did I, you know, and again, because I'm not the kind of guy like, it's like, if you feel like it's something you personally, I want to take accountability for that, you know, and if not, well, you know, maybe we have our issues.
I think If Sean knew about me and Gerardo's personal lives, he'd probably feel worse.
Like for years, we were part of the conversation going to look at a young man. It turns out that when
But
you
anyways, the
look at the
question I
site,
was
they
going
mean
to
a
ask
dating
you
of
is,
three. For the coldest, what it means is
with
you're
the
dating a three
eating of
for the
food while he
information
talks to
about
people,
whether or not
is
the
that
current month should have 30
like
or 31
CTE,
days
or is that
outside.
disrespect, or why does he constantly do that? He has some voice of something.
Yeah, well, it's another one of those examples of something where
Sunday.
it's,
Kevin, you have a great day, everyone.
for me, but not for the, whatever that phrase is that I'm sure I'm butchering, but it's so much, and again, I'll use the narcissistic term over and over again because it is appropriate, but it's a set of rules for this one person, and he acts like a hypocrite because he's very, very judgmental about other people eating. Like, every time that I eat, like I say, I work out, like, I'm gonna go home after this and probably eat like 6 eggs and a ribeye and a fucking potato and like mash on, like, it's gonna be a lot of food because I'm 250 pounds and I lifted weights today,
Good morning.
So get off my nuts, and like if I'm having a second slice of lava cake at the improv,
He got it on you for that?
Oh, dude, and I'm just like, if you're trying to like shame me for eating, like you're talking to the wrong guy, dude. I was bored of the overeating. So anytime, like, he kind of makes you just feel on edge with eating because all I eat is like connected to him. So like, let's say I'm gonna go eat by myself, or like, he doesn't even partake. So if you're on the road, normally like any TV show or anything like where you do commercials or they're giving you money for any time you're not on set to like cover food. Sean will pay for your food, so good. Give it to him like he will take care of you when you're on the road. It's kind of like when we're all eating in the same restaurant together. What that gives him is the power to be like, dude, really, like you ordered that, or like, dude, slow down, or he'll just go, please stop eating, or please stop eating. It's really shit because like we'll be in the improv and it's like, yeah man, maybe I only had like a light breakfast and then I'm gonna have 12 chicken tendies, and it's like that, where it's like, I don't like, obviously don't eat that much, or I'm getting fat, like I may.
He was masking that. He told him the night
Still kind
before
of fun
already.
to me to do it as Saturday. It's like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna get plastered, but I'm gonna have like, some chocolate cake, and I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. But he like really always has like this tension of like, he doesn't want you to get around him when he's not eating, especially. He's got some weird habits about eating, but then after the show, it's always like, let's go get pizza. I'm like, dude, I just like, there's free food here, and we just eat it. And I think he doesn't like to eat because he's like nervous before we eat or something like that. But it's always like, any principle he has is like, I'm gonna be gross, but if you said anything to him while he's eating, oh, mine's okay.
I wonder what his therapist thinks about food truck diaries.
Rabbi
do
was
carnivore and
it was
keto
I
and
am
get
the
ripped, like
uninvited
Mark, but
diet.
also like
Hello,
there's a
Lahaga
donut in the
Shanhavi.
logo of my company.
It's okay,
and I'm
don't
calling
get worried.
myself
But not
fat.
here.
Yeah, so
Not
the thing
to
is,
participate in
that
the
movie, The
declaration of
Menu, where
the
they do
Allah.
this.
Wilmos Halacha on the night
Would you like that?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Again,
Until that girl asked for
I'm
a cheese
here
card, so
in
then I
order
was
to
like,
learn Halacha. I wanted to see.
I'm scared to
I want to
There's
see
definitely
how
some
you're
good
doing.
lines in it.
I'm a lot of like now the
because I
point of
went
the
into
year
it
is
too. I used to
well,
like,
I
I would consider myself a
he was one
movie
of the
buff, like,
invited judges. He was one of the
like
invited judges.
in the Cincinnati
So why
Glove.
did he go ahead and
Who got in
stand
real
up and
late?
say,
I
I'm
was
the
like,
uninvited
watch
one?
a lot of
Because
Netflix
ultimately
every day.
he didn't want to embarrass the person
I
who
was
was
going,
the
I used to watch all
uninvited
these
guy.
trailers. I
I'm
really
a
felt
little
like when I was like
safe
trying to
in
pimp it out,
his
so you get like
Brother, we
18
also
like
treat my
discs
son
of like a week or something like that.
Your
I'm
unos
watching this one in the
para
morning because it comes in and then sending the other like I'll send it on the same,
all of
the
them
Netflix
you are
payment.
so
But
great. But all
I
of them
remember not watching the trailer, so I didn't know anything about it. And just running like that, that was really surprising. Like,
Yeah, it was cool.
I think you're happy here. You're gonna say something about the eating diaries, and then another question.
It would just be funny if at Food Truck Diaries they had a similar kind of thing. Like Brendan's so crazy.
We flew all the way out from Colorado.
uninvited judge. He was invited. So why did he go ahead and declare himself as the uninvited judge? Hello, in this accident, the Max must be super good.
That sounds like
what your wife gave you. Someone else who are even self like the uninvited judge or to save the other individual from embarrassment. That's just the case where Max must be super the others. So yeah, he will use how you are older to the issues.
He's at that function level.
In order to try to save the other individual from being
What's the
embarrassed,
worst bomb?
Shmuel HaKatan takes the Achrayus on
That's a good
himself.
question.
He
I don't
was
know if
just
I've
ready. Vic had that.
See, like,
I told you
well, he's too hard to answer.
this is magnificent.
I never
Yeah,
updated how much time you got me.
amazing.
I would say this. I'd say more people are like,
That filming, as you may have heard, is a 7.5 year
fair to see it.
program. The bar cuts
As
down
your
2 years
audience,
away.
it's a lot of things. Not that that's bad or anything, but like, it's like,
What's always
you know,
amazing
maybe
is
compare it to
a
a lot of people
here you
like
have
Chappelle, like Chappelle's very like kind of obvious. Like, he's standing next to Jay in the March table, and people are like, "You're fucking hilarious. Brennan sucks," and then walks off. Chappelle's just like standing next to him, like,
the Kadara sería reacción.
but like, I mean,
Travis giving shit. What's the
legitimately,
Travis
Chappelle is a
giving
killer.
shit?
Like, a lot of people don't realize because he's more of an introvert and he's not that flash on social media, but he's a very
So
authentic
Amar,
person.
Misha Akashum, Yates said, what a flip side of this is like, they didn't like cover up videos over here, you know what I mean? You can't come in all suspect of the garlic over here. Everybody has to sit around you and hear that. So again, this is my garlic. You'll never get our garlic. Can you please leave? I'm not going to be able to go say the Kia stood up and you left. You run the okay, after the Kia left, the other time he didn't left as well.
How was he after doing the night after? Was he like really excited after?
And he said, I'm like, Atu Shitsi Artala Abo, so say the Shimon the son of Rabbi said, why did you start? Why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? Obviously, Rabbi had a sensitivity to this. So why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? So Rabbi said, Amaro, low take is those things. So Rabbi said, I did not eat garlic before coming to Shir, knowing that the mice again, what's the sign of the suspect? Meaning the idea is that the Talmud also has to make himself presentable to the Rebbe. So the mice they can't keep garlic before. So the Jesus Chasson, it wasn't essentially he was saying it wasn't me. I took the fault for it, but it was not me. Rabbi Kia Meheva Gamila. So it's like here's the interesting part. What's the precedent? Rabbi Kia Meheva Gamila.
Everybody thinks he's really stupid, right? Isn't like, he's just dumb, like a dumb guy. Is it safe for him to drive his kids around? Like, right, so I think, like, if you were to test his IQ, I don't think that would be, like, something exceptionally bad or something. Like, I think he would be average, above average intelligence. I would say, I would say he's well above average intelligence.
Both
But the same thing as like George Bush or something like that. Like, where people go like, oh, you got like a 12.3 on his SATs, where it's like, that's pretty good. You know, 600.
From where do you
Here's
know
the
that
specific commentary I'll make about that. Brendan is not a curious person.
His
He has his very limited areas of interest. He watches a lot of reality TV. He watches like he's into like serial killers, but like a fascination with the world, he does not have. A fascination with geopolitics, he does not have. A fascination with the cultures or religions or anything that it really is, I would say, more abstract. And I think maybe like as Canadians, that tends to draw people who are more abstract and philosophical because it draws me more like, I think my thoughts are funny, and I like to reflect, and I come from like my greatest benefit to humanity is like being this sort of philosopher in a sense, you're broadly categorized. I don't think Brendan has that like philosopher, you know,
and then I go ahead, okay, now that I know what I want
hard
to do,
drive in.
let me build
So
my
there's very little curiosity, very
struggle
little self-reflection, and I would almost consider that like this is core elements of like long-term success as a comedian is going,
The verse
what
says
do
that you
I
believe in HaKadosh
care
Baruch Hu, I
about?
make
What do
myself
I
godly.
having
About the
metacognition?
story
I guess that would be
is
really
God
that
in
word
mind.
when
I
describing
decide
like
what I
some of
want
the
to do,
deficits in
and then I
people's
create a
personalities
framework
have,
around
and why it's very difficult
which
for
is
them to think about their own
the
thinking,
thankful level.
which I think
You
you
want to
guys
ask,
probably take
may
for
he
granted.
be governed?
Like you think
Okay,
about your own
it
thinking, you
sounds like
manage
it's
your
a nice
emotions, you
thing
can
to
kind of
do,
take this
but if
a
you
more
can't
objective
find a
perspective of
Makar
like,
in Torah,
you know,
if
and
you
I know
can't
this in your
find
comment too, like
a
we have on the
Makar
show,
proper
there's an
Hashkafa,
element of detachment that makes it more funny.
just because I
Because
just
you're not just like
just because I have an
reacting,
idea
kind of
doesn't
fucking
make it a
stupid. And you're just like,
justifiable behavior.
what's funny
The
is like, you know, there's a thoughtfulness
it's
that I think,
incredible you saw because
you know,
it
it
light
does a lot of
or
comedy
doing something,
with like,
saying
it takes the
something,
edge
or
off of being something highly
that
critical.
something is
It's like
correct.
you're going, like,
To
I don't
ask
even
myself
care.
that simple
But this
question:
is
the
stupid.
hate of
You
government,
know,
where
you're
is
fucking
this
stupid.
from?
It's just,
How do I
and
know
so
that this is true?
the lack
So
of
you might say,
curiosity,
come over here.
the lack of self-reflection,
Let me hear
the
it from
lack of
Rabbi
like,
Meir. Supposed to listen to his myself.
if you're
Whatever I know,
wrong
it's a
about
sign.
something, like,
My
you know,
says
and like you
Isha
said, I
Achas
can tell
Shabbat
somebody how I've changed my
Rabbi
mind
Meir.
over the years.
One
So
time
I
it
was
was
very
you can't
anti-Second
make
Amendment.
this
Now
stuff
I
up.
consider
So
myself
one time a
pro-Second Amendment because
woman came in from this
even if I
Rabbi Meir. She
have
said,
a set
Amrlo Rebbe,
belief about
Echad
something,
Mikem
I
Kitshani
still want to
Tefiyah. So what did she say? What's like, can you imagine if she comes to this measures? She said, listen, one of these guys controls me with Via, right? But again, whatever, I don't know what the Via is, but whatever it is, she wasn't sure who, she's not sure who, but can you imagine, she shows up at the race measures and says, someone was like Kaddish me with Via. So I was saying, this is problematic. That is problematic, and when you said that, the woman doesn't remember who it is, but the nice, we learned in tradition, as much as Via is one of the ways in which a man can be Mekadesh and Isha, but Chazal very much frowned upon it as a mechanism for Kiddushin. So obviously what happened over here is something shtickle illicit, or potentially illicit. This woman shows up in the base measures. One of the Talmidim in the base measures was Mekadesh and Via. I won't say that what happened, but she's here in the base measures. Why? Because ultimately, again, either she's saying, either let's be married, or give me a get. But right now I'm in a little bit of a state of limbo because they told me my husband is, and I can't definitely hold it. I might. Someone says, what happens? If you're serious,
if there was like a video of him doing half pull-ups, that would go viral.
What happens? I'm not exactly mayor. So I'm not exactly mayor. They cut up like that. Enough. So let's see. The mayor got up and wrote her again. Undo kulam, excuse me. Undo the cuts to kulam the nasty. What the doing with the mayor did, all of the Talmud wrote her again. I was like, only one of those was valid yet. But by ultimately, again, obscuring the identity of the perpetrator or of the person who actually was Mekadesh with Via, he was able to stay safe, the individual didn't stay safe, the woman was able to get her. Rabbi Meir, where did Rabbi Meir go? So Rabbi Meir also demonstrates this behavior of doing something in order to take someone else in embarrassment. Rabbi Meir, where do you get that from? So the Gemara says, listen to this. Gamer let me Shmuel HaKatan. He learned Shmuel HaKatan. That's the first truth. Shmuel HaKatan Nehit HaGamer. Where did Shmuel HaKatan get this from? Mishakanya ben Yechia. You got it from Shakanya ben Yechia. Seriously. By Shakanya ben Yechia. By Yomer LaEzra. Anachnu Ma'alnu Be'Elokim. V'no Sham Nashim Nachlos Me'ami Ha'aretz. Yaakov. Yishmik V'Yidin Yisrael Ha'azol. So let's say, Shakanya ben Yechia says to Ezra, we have sinned in that we have taken that. Now remember, again, big problem with Ezra from Babel back to Israel. There's a mass, the majority of people remain in Babel. One of the big reasons for that is because they had taken them. So Shekhan ben Yisrael is asking Ezra, is there any chakana for us now that we have taken them? Like he says, we have taken them. Shekhan ben Yisrael did not take them. He was the highest individual. But the nice thing you see is he was taking responsibility for the collective guilt. Shekhan ben Yisrael in Ephah Gamara was the second one trying without a tremendous. Where did Shekhan ben Yisrael get this from? Gamara mi Yoshua. It was anointed from Yoshua. The say by Yomer Hashem Yoshua. Lama Ata Nofa Alponecha. Pasha Yisrael. Get up, right? Why are you falling on your face? Touch yourself because Kohen Tzadi Yisrael has sinned. Amar Lefana V'Gomer Ta'ola Michata. This is talking about, again, this is talking about by the case of Achan. Right, the most the halacha was ultimately Achan took the spoils, right, and that's why again there was a war that Yoshua was waging. So Yoshua asked him who committed the sin. So previous podcast, I didn't know that you were married at the time. So just that alone is like that. Okay. I'm not going to tell you ultimately again who it was that perpetrated this because we don't know this unwilling to outtake the perpetrator. And therefore, again, those past laws, figure out ultimately who the owner was. These are responsibilities. Where do we see the car for this?
I never try to lose this. Like, yeah, man, I know where I came from, and I never look down on people who don't have money.
That's good. I thought about it even more though. Like, even if I didn't have a girlfriend, I think it would be bad because I don't send dick pics. You know, I don't want people to think that I did.
Right. I don't fuck that. You're correct. It's like, that's another element where it's like,
puts me in a position where I have to like defend myself about something that's like essentially potentially is me joking. And the implication in the joke, if you really think about it, is I'm gonna send this dick pic, and I have to ask them, me. The girl didn't ask me. Look, if girls are asking to send dick pics, send away, fellas. You know, but like most of the guys, most of the mistakes guys make with dick pics is like unsolicited, and any hot girl that we both, you both know, or not even how you didn't have to be super hot. Like women are being bombarded with dick pics all the time that they don't want, and they don't like them. And it's like a girl will let you know if she wants to see a hog. They'll be nice to get a lot of requests, you know. Let's get a hog, dog. It could be a half truth because it's like he's telling people that you're sending terrible dick pics, but maybe you're sending his dick to people, right?
Sometimes it's just examples of different types of inappropriate behavior. Incredible sensitivity, never to hurt,
so it's your job. You're like trying to go to sleep at 3 a.m. He's like, Mark, I don't know how to use my phone. Mark,
how you understand the best,
which is like the worst. And again, not that it wasn't like I was hard, but it was just like it was just some of the things like
and communicate with the people.
For example, like I was supposed to get 3 K-month photography, and like but then it was like time to hit boys, and it's like, oh, his manager's gonna come and be like, oh yeah, there was we're gonna get 3,000 total. I'm like, how did like nobody does business like that? And your salary is 50K. Oops, I meant that was you, this other guy. We're like, and Ray wasn't really doing the social media. So it was like, and that was the second time it happened. Like Ray promised me $1,000 a month for like Happy Hippo ads on my podcast, you know, and then it was like something like an invoice, and it's like, oh yeah, my account's gonna call you. And it's like, yeah, man, no, actually, fuck with it was you, man. Oh, good luck. Like, like the same, you know, like, but then I found it writing actually did say it, so like, you know, I'm gonna circle back up, but weird stuff like that, where it's like, you said you're gonna be able to like, you took off the boy payroll, like, and what sort of getting fired, was like, I couldn't come in for shop show, because I was my wife in Vegas, and then planning earlier, but couldn't, like, so and I'm thinking it's like, oh, anxiety, we're texting, hey, dude, I'm so sorry, I can't come in, but like, I texted the other guy, he can cover my thing, and I was like, this is not good, he sent me a shitty text, I'm like, and to come to find out, like, which wasn't necessary, it's like, and I already told you I'm gonna spend the rest of the day editing clips for TVAC, like, I'm gonna put in more than an 8-hour shift, but then I couldn't find out, like, you know, to take me off the payroll for that particular show, so like, you're shitting on me. And it already consciously taken me off the payroll for that job, that aspect of the job. And a lot of stuff like that, there's just meet other people. If you get to know them, you report this financial fuckery. Yeah, that's a real betrayal. Maybe one more question, then watch the clips. Yeah, but with that whole thing, like, is the chemistry of that, the fact that it's like you're doing business with a friend. So it's no. I mean, like, well, yes, in a sense that, like, it made it awkward. Like, had I not get fired, I was gonna have to take that to the chin. But like, this was 7 months of ad reads for Happy Hippo, and it was like, oh yeah, it's $7,000. You're gonna get 3,500. Yeah, that's a significant amount. Ooh, instead of 3 months of Tiger Thick, it's $9,000. You're gonna get 4,500. Like, that's $10,000. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, that's a big amount of money. You know, like, how the fuck am I gonna pay for these lip injections? You know, God damn, but how expensive are they? Just kidding.
And your other friends with Canadians, ultimately again, it was a your friend. Your friends with that Akiva, your friends with
I don't get it, but I'm a huge fan of Brian Collins before ever getting involved with the chain gangs. Yeah, well, he is. I mean, look, he's at the craft of comedy. Like, he knows what he's doing, you know, and he's thoughtful about it. And my overarching thing about Brian, I may have some issues with him. We had a recent Dustin was trying to get me not to pay him, and I felt like, kind of like, hey man, stop fucking trying to convince me of this shit. Yeah, but anyway, like, you have to respect his craft. You know, with the both of them. I was wondering, because recently with the clips from the Fight Companion, there was some cheekiness to what's
Those
happening in the
food
Chang
like this.
suit.
They are not a bunch of Chinese shells. I don't know what it's called. But
I saw the unique headline video where it's like he makes a reference to the Thousand Paper Cuts, yes. And I go in my head, like, there's no way Brian did that deliberately. And I watched the clip, and I'm like, he 100% did that. Because he goes, yeah, Death by Thousand Cuts. He goes, I've never heard anyone react like that before. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. You're having this joke, and everyone told me the whole point of the joke is like, to extend this middle part as long as possible. Because basically, like, a guy shows up to this, like, this circus, and he's like in the front row, and a clown comes out and, like, enriches him, like, does some, like, you know, like, embarrasses him, like, thoroughly in front of his state. And, like, the middle part is, like, he goes on this, like, training montage, like, the funniest, like, to learn, like, the comebacks, you know, or, like once he's got a black belt, like, you know, the jiu-jitsu, verbal combat, and he's, like, prepares, like, for a year to come back and see the same clown, and he goes to the show, and the guy tries to do the same thing, and he goes, fuck you, clown! But, like, you know, you've been leading up there for 20 minutes, and he goes to this school, and he's like, and it kind of felt like that, because we're this Mr. I'll light you up, so the question is, we can cut this out if you want me to, but I was wondering, does that cheekiness show up outside of the show whatsoever? It's allegations against Brendan's presence on the subreddit. Oh, do they make cheeky jokes towards his own Brendan wouldn't like being cheeky about, I don't think his allegations, and also I think that was maybe off, like it wasn't off limits. I don't think Brian would reference the subreddit because, like, one of the things he said to me before going on the interview was like, these are the worst people. I'm like, oh, that's their perception. It's like anybody who's like has fun at Brendan's expense mostly is like the worst person in the world. And like, and I actually get his, like, his antagonism on Red Bar and stuff like that, but also like, yeah, like I was there too, like, oh my god, these guys are psycho, you know, coming after me. But it shows you my big takeaway from seeing it up close was like, they're scared of it because they're not willing to engage with it. And I've always felt like, you know, like I'll engage with the haters because I want to know what the fuck they're saying. If the worst you can tell me is that I'm fucking, you know, a douchebag and I have big lips and like, it's like, okay, I'm fine with that because you haven't hit on like my real insecurity. Also, you know, you want to, it's just all one note. It's just all the same thing. Right. And that's funny. It's like, you know, it signals to me that you're antagonistic to me. That's funny. It's like so many people in my DMs, I'll see like the last message that writes me, it's like, fuck you, you big lip piece of shit. You know, and then it's like, hey man, sorry about that. Like, dude, I can't. So many people. It's like, honestly, I'm like, you can't offend me if I don't know you. You can, if we're close, I can betray me like that will hurt more. But it's like, a stranger talking shit about me on the internet, about my physical appearance, like, if you can't handle that, you're an adult, like, grow the fuck up. You know, but a lot of it just seems like they're kind of, they run away from that, and there are people, I don't know how Brian felt about leading into it. I think he generally, like, he's trying to get Brent a lot of notes about, like, you know, this podcast is more yes and don't shoot everything down and kind of don't be, you know, like, but it's hard because it's almost like you have to inception his ass. You have to, like, plant this idea in his head that makes him think, oh, I need to be less of an asshole. You know, and you're going to interrupt people less because there's somebody that knows somebody else is telling them what to do. He didn't like it, you know, because that's what my belief in my conspiracy is that Brian is almost bucking Brent. You know what I mean? I told Brent about this. That's a philosophical dichotomy for the ages. You know, you have a home, but you are homeless. No, I don't think that's too far off, and I haven't, like, really probed his mentality, because I think he is diplomatic, and he does have a lot of loyalty to Brendan, and okay, a lot of times for good reason, but, like, what you're saying is, I could answer like this, would he get the humor and a lot of the jokes you're making about Brendan? Of course. You know, I just don't know, I think he's checking it out, because people, like, even when I, like, you know, like, I would go on the separate night, and I'd be like, I don't want to go, like, just go, like, see people shit on me for no reason. Like, so it's like, it's not fun. Like, unless it's like, you know, like, they kind of set up a system, like, other people are checking on there, like, I'm sure people are reading it right now, like, you know, like, you know, the guy who works there is like, hey, man, they don't dry out. Oh, my bad, I don't want to, you know, like, I know somebody's paying attention to it, but my assumption is, the way Brendan likes to have feedback is kind of like,
might
give me the
ultimately
cliff
go
notes
ahead
and the
and be
cliff
a reason
notes,
to
you know,
declare
and also make them all
om
positive
het make
things.
all those
Yeah, like
shit,
unless it's
yes,
like
je
a
zou
true
echt
emergency
moeten
that's
komen
gonna
bij
like
mij.
ruin my life,
Or
unless
if
I
you
do
get
it
a
right.
people
Yeah, it's like
set
it's
out
like,
to
oh,
get it
okay,
sometimes,
give me a
but just because of different conditions, you're not
steady
going to be able to
leak
make
of
it in
like
time.
positive
About
tidbits from
lo
my
met mij
narcissistic
right?
subconscious.
It must be hard to find that,
We
though.
will not declare a leap year
Often it is. Yeah, I've actually
because
talked
it's
to
snow.
you know Gianni Paolo, who used to run his social media for
Snow
me,
doesn't prevent
commiserated,
people
you know,
from getting who they need
like
to get
we
to.
typed in
The
socials
moment
to both
that
our phones,
comes
like
up,
how
not
social,
because
like
of
he's
cold,
been
even
using
if
the
it's
same
excessive
phrase
cold,
multiple times a day for
don't
years.
declare a leap
How
year.
social
We will
fellas,
not
how
take
social
a leap
fellas, and
because
so he was texting and he just missed the socials.
if people have not
Wait,
yet even
no,
left their home
it's just
or
like there's no
decide to
interest in it
travel,
really. It's
we
just
don't
like
declare a
copy
leap year
paste
for
how
them
social
themselves.
is
I'm not
correct
that.
because I go
Maar
like
abin
I
is
would
shut
be so
up.
much more
Lo met
specific
mij
if I was in his
we will
position.
met mij
Like, what are we trying to work
we will
towards on
met mij
social? Right?
those
I'm
who
with you. And yeah, well, right,
we will not
exactly. No,
declare
I
a
couldn't
leap
agree
year
more because
because of
somebody
the goats,
who's really smart
nor
guys on
because
Jake's
of the
like
sheep, or nor
no
because
social
of
media
the
strategy
doves
or
that
no
are not yet
analytics, and they're like,
fly.
this doesn't make any sense from a strategic perspective if you're trying to be like, I'm not on social media, but you check it multiple
So
times a day. And my analogy is like,
abin
how many nights do you guys pay my assistant to shovel in my
Kaya
face,
pala
and my mouth happens to be there as
That
the ice
look
cream
is
falls off
coming
the
from
spoon,
the
but I don't eat ice cream, so he just feeds it to me, you
Yeah.
know? That's totally different. But it's like, no, you're on social media, man, I have to do it just by proxy, you know? And it doesn't make any sense because, like,
Why?
you're not on it,
Because
so you
the
can
light,
focus
again,
on other
the bigger
things.
the
If you're
cover,
worrying about it all
the
day,
more
it seems like you spend a lot more time worrying about
every person.
likes and
You can
comments
check
than you
just
do about
one, I know,
writing new jokes,
your face
you know,
on
so
tonight.
keep that same energy. So on that topic of the socials, I was wondering personally with the iMessage group chat, who named it Operation Tiger Thick.
Would go a long way. We
I
don't
believe
declare
That's awesome. That was the answer I wanted.
We don't put in an extra month in order to give people.
Okay, so back to the original line of questioning here with Brian and Brendan.
You're gonna have
I
to
think
bring
we
a
touched
second
on Brian
animal.
becoming
You bring a
homeless.
second
I'm
animal. Same
praying
with
for
gozo.
you know what I mean?
The
Yeah.
doves.
I've
That's
had
the
a little bit
gozo.
hard to see for
Just
me as long
because
as
you love us,
the clothes haven't been falling out, which I
double
look.
gozo. Shekuran
Brendan pushes
mashukin
their friendship
adalot
to the limit. Okay.
in the Abin
Like,
Kaf,
because
ko
Brian's a
Alkaf,
pretty
she
agreeable
the
guy.
Habib
Like,
in
he's a
your
pretty, like, he's a reasonable guy.
So the
And he's
idea
having,
is
here's what I would say, like, is one of the biggest differences between these two guys.
that after she gives
A couple times we've had like an argument in text and you get context loss and you type in all caps and I'm like, dude, why are you getting upset? You know, something like that. Because technically he is my boss, like in the church, like I work for GFK, so I hired, you know, yeah, and I'm a little bit more like, if somebody disrespects me, I don't give a fuck who they are. Like, I'm a guy, I consider myself a good boy, but it's like, hey, we're not doing that, we're not screaming at me over text, you know?
she can bring those even if they're small. So the
But
Gemara says
to
the
his
final
credit, very few times it happened. Next time I saw him, he'd be like, he'd make sure to talk to me privately, but like, hey man, like, I didn't like how they came across, and I just wanted to let you know, like, that wasn't my intention. And like, he gives me, I like that, that's what I like that. It's like, I'm not saying, like, sorry about that. I'd be like, here's where I'm coming from. I'm gonna offer you an apology. You have to take it. You
So
know,
we go ahead, we
like,
are hereby declaring before you. This
that
is what
goes
they
a
like the
really
verbiage
long
of the
way with
day.
me and
So
demonstrates a
we would
lot
go
of
ahead and declare
maturity
before
and a
you.
desire
The
to like,
goza yirkicha,
be
the
a better
doves,
person. Yeah. And
right?
Brendan,
The doves are soft. The imra ta'akrin, and the
he
lambs
can't
are
take
thin.
solo
The
accountability. He'll be
shimmin
like, man,
da'aviva
it's
lo
been really
mata,
tough
and
doing
it's
this.
not yet spring.
It's
The
like,
shachirta milta ba'antani
or like,
ba'oshifas
how do I know how things went down? I don't like this tension
And
between
therefore we
us.
have
It's
seen
never,
fit to add
I
30
did
days
something wrong.
to this
It's always
year
like,
and
and
make
it is like, I call this fake accountability.
What
And
do
I'll
you
go,
know? The real
like
icker,
this
the
Tiger
real
Thick
icker over
group
here
chat that
is
maybe you read,
that
it
it's
was
not
like,
yet spring. The
like,
problem
oh
is,
man, that's
remember
on me.
again,
Like, I
Pesach is
should have
time
known
of
you guys
Aviv,
weren't going to do
and
it or
you're
something like
declaring
that.
a leap year because you're still in the winter.
You're
We need
fake.
another
What
month.
do you mean? It means you're going, oh
Once
yeah,
they're
it's on me.
declaring
You guys
it
are so
because
stupid
it's
and
seasonal
confident. I should
purpose,
have known.
what do
It's
they
like,
throw in
it's
there?
not you
What do they do
because
for declaration?
you're claiming
This
you
is
pays
first
to do
thing,
something.
right?
You
The
expressed
dove,
you know, an expectation after we
will be
could
here
have
that
gone
again,
back
we
and
won't
done it
declare a
and
leap
act
year
like
just because
we're
of
stupid idiots.
the
Never hits
doves
the hammer
and
on
the
the head.
lambs and the sheep.
Yeah.
But once we're declaring
So,
the leap year for other purposes, we'll throw that in as well.
right? If
They
there's
can
one
worry the
thing
how
that you
much
can tell
Brian,
Brian,
how
like the
long
best
is the
part
leap
about
year,
becoming
meaning how
homeless,
much longer is it?
what would that thing be?
Thirty days.
The
Rishon
best part
told
of
us,
this is kind of like
Rishon
this is
says,
what it came down to because he was on the phone with
a month or DC a month, that's 29 days. So if you want to say, I'm going to drop off, Rusty told us, Rusty told you. The truth is, that's after discussion of days. It's actually very interesting. It's not only does Basin have the ability to add in an additional month, but Basin also has the ability to us determine how long that month is going to be. It's going to be 29 days or 30 days. So you want to tell Fuzzy, Mike got things to pay, to tell you.
Brendan is a narcissistic asshole who lies to people and defames them behind their back. That's not the kind of guy that I feel any sort of loyalty to protect his nature now. Like, I said something like that, and it was like, click.
Have you heard me scream? Like if I'm screaming at you, you're fucking gonna not, so there's a line in the planes. I don't like it when people exaggerate like that because what's the goal there? To make me look unhinged? So I don't work. He's like, no. I talked to you for 40 minutes and you weren't hearing a single thing I said. And finally, when you reframed it, you kept framing it like, Mark, you're seeking revenge. Like you need to think about the fact that this, like, karmically and philosophically, if you go for revenge, take 2 graves, one for yourself. It's like, shut the fuck up. My analogy is, this ain't revenge. This is me discussing something that happened to me and it's therapeutic. This isn't me going to fucking slash his tires or something. Like if somebody were to like hack into his Twitter account and post something like that, like I don't know, like this, crazy person with that.
Imagine for like how pathetic that is that Ryan in shop reached out to some, no offense to MMA, but just some random guy in Arizona. But also, man, he's just a YouTube dude. I hear that.
I assume actually, I think he rejected them for comment because he was trying to be like journalistic. We don't do that. There is a difference if you're trying to do entertainment versus now the guy. I thought the guy did a good job of like even saying like, yeah, make fun of everyone, but I'm gonna stay neutral, and he kind of was like, teed me up, let me talk, and he wasn't like, oh yeah, that's crazy, like tell me more. He would just let me answer. And I'm glad he did give us some of the stories. One of the reasons I started talking about it in the first place was I go, Brendan hasn't said anything yet. Every time I've seen somebody leave his life, every time, 100% of the time, he badmouths them, false claims after the fact, and really revises history along with it. So I can kind of anticipate. I know this is going to happen, so it's almost like preemptively I have to get it out there because I know he's either doing it behind my back or he's going to do it. And of course, that turns out to be true. He made like 8 different claims about me not coming into work. Yeah, okay. Like, and being late. What were my hours then? You know what I mean? Like, all this, like, everything 24/7. Right. It's like, I can come in late, but, like, also have a, I might have a recording of a phone call or an in-person discussion where he said, so, that it's like, if I get up and start editing at 8, and I don't come until 11 to the studio to do something, well, I'm not working, and you're lucky that, but then it's a big deal. So, every claim you made, you saw me kind of get worked up on the show, but it was like, it's when you're not expecting it, somebody's like, hey man, is it true that like, you beat your wife? And it's like, no man, fucking, just saying that, it does get you riled up. And to go back to your actual question about Brian, because of the financial situation, like, he does seem to make a lot of money from TV. I don't know how much longer the show's gonna last or whatever, but I know Brian privately has expressed interest in me. He's like, things will be tense between them. And Brandon kind of has started like, well, I don't want to do the show. It's like, we give you losing money too, right? Yeah, Brandon, if you're watching this, suing Mark is a bad idea. Because you'll have to pay Mark and sue you right back for free. Wage and hour violations, you moron. That's very important. If I'm free, like, we were dirty friends about this book, you're like, he's like, oh, that's a terrible idea. That's why I felt it bold about this. I didn't look at my NDA because, like, first of all, like, I double fucking dare you to sue me over telling exactly what happened to me because you're a piece of shit. You know how terrible that would look, and that's part of how we expose our reputations. We have this unique guy, and then the headline becomes Brendan Schaub sues small YouTuber over joke. It's the worst headline you could possibly write about a community like short of sexual allegations. That would be, take that off the table. This is the worst headline you could ever have. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, all right. 100%. And then the last question is, and this answer could just be no, because it's typically on Shane's. Yeah, this question, the answer is no. Yeah, but text something that's like the first thing you text when I heard it, I DM'd you, and then I look at my phone like a little bit later, and it says, real quick, babe, if you were to put your Dr. Strange hat on, is there any possibility of redemption arc for Mr. Brenda? Like, I can't say that would be possible, but it would be predicated on
forever.
humbling himself in certain ways that I just, like, from everything I know about the personality style that I'm describing that I believe he has, it would contradict all of that. And I think, like, there would be multiple steps in the way of, like, awareness of the issue, which is very unlikely for a narcissist, and then pursuit of help for the issue. Like, something major would have to force him into that, like, some mechanistically. Be like, well, you have to go to therapy, and you have to come out the other end, and there has to be, like, proof of the fact that you have shown an ability to take, take accountability. So, like, it's possible, but the steps would be sort of learning how to take ownership, apologizing to people, not being obsessed with sort of, like, power and control over almost everything else, because one of his subscribers, like, he prioritized, like, me not texting him back over me doing, like, 5 times more work than he actually expected. So I wasn't like, I knew I was risking getting fired, but I was like, oh, okay. Like, when I just did over here, we have, like, 5 times as many reels as you really expect from any other editor. They worked all night to do it. You're going to ignore that fact. Like, you didn't text me back for 3 hours. And I was like, oh, and you just, like, you succumb to the worst expectations of you as a human being.
I think, with having the position he has of trying to start a company and making it bigger and bigger, he kind of just carries a hammer and looks for nails that aren't there.
That's an amazing way to put it, because I've always said, like, his leadership style, and, like, I don't think people realize, like, if you were to get an MBA, you'd study leadership styles, and there's all these different styles, and, like, the best leaders take different approaches with different people in different scenarios. The guy who's, like, the fake alpha male, which I do, like, I like to do, like, the faux narcissism joke and kind of, like, pretend like I'm, like, a guy who, like, thinks he's in charge, like, that's a funny character to me, but, like, I just know, and I've always known, I'm not the guy who always looks to be in charge, and when you get somebody like that, they tend to be sort of narcissistic and maybe psychopathic or something like that, but, like, they don't develop a lot of leadership styles. They kind of use this, like, really tactic or condescension or fear. There's, like, a very limited palette of leadership techniques that they use, and that always runs people dry. You can't always do this kind of, like, get on my level, let's go, let's do better, you're fucking up, like, you're gonna get fired, and that's kind of like, almost like you can summarize his leadership style in those 5 characters. Very little, like, positive, long-term vision. There's very little encouragement. He micromanages, but doesn't know, like, how even to micromanage. Like, one thing if I knew how to edit him, micromanaging. Where's the word?
Yeah. So, and also, like you said earlier, if you could talk to Brendan if he's watching this right now, I would say, continue what you're doing. I love Brendan Shaw. Please, if you do stand-up comedy, make it a segment on a podcast. Stick to podcasting. And that's that. Right?
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next episode.
Bring up on me too. Bring up on me 3 and 4 minutes. Like Avatar, they're hilarious. Not on purpose.
Like, imagine the response if unironic was just like Ringo Bobby did.
Yeah, that's how I would do it. You keep watching, it's like Sharknado.
There's an editor leading this, but that's also predicated on, like, complete self-awareness to realize, like, oh, there's a meta thing going on that people really enjoy, but you'd be like, come on, the level of abstract thought you need to, like, Paul Control J, you're not Bill Burnham, like, it's the pinnacle of abstract that, but, like, basically, what he's doing is saying he accidentally knocks over the water, he's like, yeah, this is a lie, like, he does some little tricks, like, I like that kind of stuff, and people buy me off to have this forethought of, like,
Over would be inside. So I do you want to watch the clips? You're right now. Yeah, clips are my favorite things. The first clip we have is called Rings references the Tony Hinchcliffe and Steve-O Papercuts joke, and Papa Don't Take Two Kindly, posted by Lost Psych.
if you connect, you can expect that
no one's going to be like this. It was pushing off this time because of the growth. Watch this guy. He's not talking about us. Now you think American Allen. Hakosting. Piazza Penta Position Guarulio. They get the product in the Arab Allen.
He nailed it. That's like that dog meme where the dog tells a joke.
Anything that was planted last year,
What that tells you is because
for example, any grain planted in the year,
Brandon's excuse is like, I don't see anything. I don't even know what the joke is. Like, how can I be into the joke if I don't know the joke? Him saying fuck you means they discuss this, and Ryan knows that Brendan is aware that Steve and Tony Hinchcliffe he has like a weird issue with. Like, I mean, he thinks Steve's like, you know, he makes fun of Steve behind his back. He's like, the guy doesn't do stand-up, he does like a PowerPoint presentation and it sucks. And you're like, I'm not saying anything though, but if you're a comic, Brendan talks shit about you. If you find Brendan and you're a comic, you know, aside from maybe like Tom Segura or Edward or anybody else, but it's like, you know, you can be fucking Joe Rogan and does TikTok, and it's like everything is like, you'll find a way to relieve mental acrobatics that he does in order to dismiss other people who are more successful than him is astounding. But Tony Hinchcliffe's one of those guys who's like,
So we have over here is there are a variety of different reasons why you declare a year, right? It appears that again, both like the animals, like animals, or the thinness of the animal is not one of them. But laments, again, it sounds like you need two bona fide reasons in order to be able to declare a leap year. As long as you have two bona fide reasons, the laments, again, you are good to go. You will declare the leap year based on that, and then you would incorporate all of the subsidiary reasons as well.
it's that level and then like, you know, editors used to work for Brendan.
We go ahead and
first thing he would do, shit, the quiz squad, like moved him out here, and then just like fired from the shittiest reason on cows, though he's a little bit like, he can be a little bit testy, you can see him all, but like, and then I see like, oh yeah, Brendan makes you testy, you know, like, he gets that possible odds of it, but he's on tour with Trevor Wallace, he's a great dude, the guy's like, he gives you a schedule, you know when you're working with he's super nice, I've met Trevor many times, just, you know, he's been nothing but nice to me, and
then you can declare a leap year.
It's like, even at that level, like, I think he's a great example of like how to use social media to drive your stand-up. Like his skits are really good, but they're different. Like he does these characters, you know, so like study Trevor Wall, you would look at like internet marketing, you know,
everyone's happy. Why?
for sure made fun of Trevor Wall, so I just like think of what you want for Trevor Wall as a comedian, like, and I think it's funny, but I was always like, you could be that guy. Like, I'll check his standards. He's 30 years old. He's crushing success, you know, and you know, to turn it into like, well, he doesn't sell enough food. Right. I'm sure that's that level. When my crush is sold out of theater, they just did. Alright, so this next one is posted by Sprout Cobain. It's called The Ultimate Sacrifice Long Live P.F. Chang's. I enjoyed this one.
Right? Oh no, why is Canada so insistent that the league has been declared only in Cuba, not anywhere else? I'm a fellow I'm a traffic officer which is most people do to cross that time. So what is literally most people do? Without asking from patients and from patients who fuck this stuff. So Jesus to have to do it. Unless at any time you're dashing something, right? Anytime something has to be dashed out, or any time an addiction must occur. For example, like the declaration of a year, no, I love you,
Photoshop the shit out of my face to make it look all high, you know, so it's like kind of a interesting picture, but
I think you shouldn't be redacted anymore. I think show Mark's face. Show his face. I'm hoping I'm Mark Rose.
It's really fun. It's like, you know, because we're all connecting via this idea of like, we see the same, you see this plant's green, right? Yeah, I know for a while I said it was red, but I was retarded. It is in fact green.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, so this next one is called Decided to Put an Apron On for the First Time in Months.
God Dog, This Podcast is Dead, posted by Toronto Rapture.
But he wasn't willing to talk about the
All right,
40
let's say
million
good
people
morning.
that
This morning,
someone starved to
Mechanica.
kill. And he said
Rates
that's
this
not true.
partnership
What
continue
the
in our
influence
attorneys.
is,
Then
except for
together
every
to
story
all of our sponsors for this morning's page.
That's like when people
Our
say,
annual
I don't
Conqueror
believe the
Concept
things
is
Hitler
Dr.
did.
Tuesday
It's like,
with the
sure,
Stock
like
of our research,
all
dedicated to the creating and Russians this year.
Plus,
finishing the second spell last month, we're going to continue with the second adventure of the second. So heavy result for mental to finish this sector, many of the sectors together in the years. Our Conqueror's Concept tour, the months of history, especially the demons of the architect of Dashin's father, before you do that, turn out kind of foil, the photograph off, we discuss of the secret turn of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. And your mother execution, memory of their parents, possibly that Aaron Coin, Sarah Rocco, Van Barak Adron, and Hinderbach Henneth Ryan, photograph of these young soldiers today, and in memory of their dear friend, a great soldier, of our husband and father, my colleague Roman, my colleague Jonathan, colleague Amol, Ben, Miriam, and Danielle Dugal. They have learning sponsors, Alan and Sherry Steinitz, in honor of the bar mitzvah of their grandson, Peter Steinitz. Mazel tov to Adam and Allison Steinitz, the whole mitzvah. Mazel tov to our grandparents, Chuck and Patty Levy, inclination of the yahrzeit of Sherry's father, Moshe and Russell, and Nachum Hannes. Hope that America's back on the door. All of the national talking on the families on the phone, all of those who live with Kevin, all the Israel. And it's Rabbi she wrote, she became a terrible mentor, God of us, God of my control, may husband, Kadero, may husband, Rocco, and hostages shooting at the Sunday return to their families, to Solomon and the Carl, and our home soldiers to be successful before mass meeting. But with that, let us begin with a lot. Today, we say in the
That's great. Is this long conversation we had about Mendichov's character and talking about the lack of curiosity and whatnot? It peaks in the worst moments, his curiosity. Right? Yeah. I do not know what Hitler made. I don't know if he made Hugo Boss. Why does Shop know that? Yeah. Off a podcast. Only learning about what Hitler did. He did it. Like if I was like his personal achievements, I'd be like, I look at more like his architectural designs. Maybe what he actually drew himself, and it's like, he didn't make Volkswagen. I don't think he told some people to do it or put money in or whatever it is. Like, yeah, like Obama, you know, or like George Bush, like drop bombs in Iraq. No, he just said, like, do it, you know. Yeah, just because companies happen to be started at that time doesn't mean that Nazism hadn't invented. Right. Yeah, it's getting hard. Who is this guy? He's a Navy SEAL, I guess. That's why he's been so much like idiot. I go to other people who kind of don't. They go like, they subscribe to the Papa verse, you know, because it kind of, to me, it's more kind of like,
so it's this memory in the way has
really
someone
kind of have to
work.
be nice to him, but other people like, Mr. Robin, if they have Howie, you know, and like, very stupid.
They have no idea something really involved in that. Boy, do they know. They know that you make witnesses, like the husband's witnesses, did not see what they said they saw. The simple reason that you make witnesses were someone else. So let's just remember what happened to someone. The general was even a Racismo cancers or whatever conversation they sought to impose on the defendants,
this one's called Thick Boy Stews, posted by
now
Rabbi.
what they're speaking about Nerod, Moses, in this
He's the
case,
star of the show, really.
Ruben, witnesses, they are Thick Boy Stews and again, these types of welcome to them. And therefore, halacha may suggest that as well. However, the aim is found money. It does not have to be money. Now again, remember, as you mentioned before, number one, number two, depriving her of her suba. Halacha is, again, that's what you don't have to say. Why? You know the principle. You can raise the whenever you go ahead and do one act, instead generally
cool.
two
Anyways,
responsibilities.
somebody
One of
forced
them
you guys.
capital. One of
He's
them
like, I don't really
financial.
want to be
So
here,
the
but I
capital
was using
punishment
inflections.
trumps
I'm excited.
any financial obligation.
Yeah, I'm
Therefore,
hungry.
you're going to death and
Patrick Mahomes.
but
Patrick Mahomes.
you do not have to pay.
Is that a person?
Incredible.
Correct me
You might
because
be
I
called
know
that
that.
husband.
How are you if you tell me you're on the steam?
Husband and India about
There are times with Papa where it seems like they've just taken a dad from his family and been like, you have a podcast.
Like rubbing, like conscious, or is it something like, dude, I noticed it a while ago. It's like just, it's, first of all, I don't know, maybe because my legs are huge, but like, I don't like crossing my legs, so like, you're not going to catch me. This already feels like a fool, right? Just to be like,
That's what happens.
what is going on? Like, and I get it sometimes like, I'll have a sore back or something, like, oh, I want to massage it up. It's like, he's not massaging. He's just like self-soothing. I have to imagine it's some sort of serious reaction. Some sort of comfort or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's like thumb sucking.
Their testimony, they were going to put
made of his mouth, sucking his thumb. I guess it's going to do this now.
Watch it.
How shocked would you be if you found out, if you like walked in and upset
And the Old Testament money. The Old Testament money. That's what was
It would be disturbing to see, but not to
remember again what money was there. They're not doing too far. What they're making is essentially what you
so can't be mad at any event unless you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan or you're a downtown Kanowski fan.
So essentially,
there's nothing really much there. Stick the landing, Philadelphia Eagles fan. This one's called Squaw Believes His Own Show 20 minutes before it ends. Posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. If you were there, say I'm
now, when it turns out that the
this is the show too.
are back line,
Don't finish earlier, great.
first of all, we put that.
See, you're not going to have
Through their testimonies, they would have required you to pay the defamation fee. They also tied money. What about you able to do that today? What about the fact that you would liability? When does the process of when it's pure liability to the same person? But when it's different liability, you hide it twice. For example,
you've probably seen these famous moments where he's like,
so the
oh, you really love that Andrew Tate joke? Like, well, there's two comics. Like, he likes to flex a lot.
Therefore, again,
once professional comic. It's like, well, you know, like, I think there are funny people out there who don't necessarily understand that. And, like, have this liability. So that is like, okay, Mr. Whole Foods.
You think those are total he's got
and it also would have required Ruben to have to pay money. Two different people, two different buckets of liability.
No, and funny enough, I'm in contact with the owner of an AG.
By the way, we've seen this before just in the
I haven't asked for that. I actually would
for example, let's say Ruben goes over to Jim and steals on Shabbos, and he goes in and
not often. My feet are gross.
I just really like when they come in and out of the house. Like, they're just, to me, they come in handy. I'm like, maybe sure, like, maybe no one's able to show whatever, but anybody with like arbitrary fashion standards, you know, it's like, you can't do this. It's fuck all the way off, man. You know, like, you're a jeans and t-shirt guy, right? Like, it's, some people kind of like it as cool if you want to dress a certain way, but like, if you're enforcing your fashion on me, it goes down a weird path. Yeah, like, so you're uncomfortable with how I look,
not tied to the
when I'm around you.
Why?
Right. Yeah, I'm more of a sand, well, not sand, like a slippers guy. Yeah, I guess slippers.
liability occurs
All right, so the last clip we have here is posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Togan and Eddie Take a Sandy Break. So Rinks and Scoob immediately start talking about dinks and plugging their dinks.
Ruben is hired to hold him, to be hired for that he is taking it out, and also be hired for the act of violence. Why? Because the correct inadequate opinion. When he comes out of the ground, the Shabbos liable. If that's vital, actions that occur to land,
Jesus Christ, if you have to fucking repeat
this concept, healing without needing only
every
pride
time
when
you
you're
have any
standing
chance to reference it.
when
Probably
two
not
events
that
are
big,
destroyed
because
to
B
be
saying
height
it's 12,
twice.
it was 8.
So, usually simultaneity
How Papa Math works.
so it's running simultaneity in liability.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you're liable
I
to
mean,
the same
somebody else's
person,
dick
then
combined
I want
was
to
what
make
it
things
is.
that right? Different people do a life. Incredible. We run a life. I don't know if you listen to the college. Tony Level, so move after the second one. Like, really crazy. Shouldn't violate me. Like, shouldn't violate me. Shouldn't sodomize me.
Wow, just
What's
plugging
the
dates.
Ruben claims
Jesus Christ. I know it's also funny because I go,
then Ruben
does it matter at that point? Like, how many tickets are you going to sell from, like, how many people
that's
from
how
Naples, Florida are watching that broadcast and also are big enough fans of you
Ruben
cannot know that you're going to be in Naples? You know what I mean? It's like, if I get any shit from Joe Rogan on his podcast, I'm like, you never hear me plug a single fucking thing again. I swear to God, because I just like, I try to get caught, be the butt of a joke about plugging shit when you're not. Am I selling any extra tickets from that plug if I have a million followers? And also, the zeitgeist knows that you guys plug too much. Right. It's like, you know, so I want to watch
Ruben essentially has self-incriminated. So once Ruben is self-incriminated, he cannot then he lost his credibility, and he cannot go ahead and
you're like fake living into it. It's like,
Rabbi says not true. Other
seriously,
colorful optional
it's
that
gonna
he
lead to a Reddit get
optional
the only thing we're plugging is Brendan Walsh.
Ruben says that Ruben says that he really needs to does not go ahead and validate himself. Why
Well,
not?
thank you so much for joining us for having me. This is really fun.
Number one, other colorful First is like a relative to it's just like a relative when you try to recover it's so to a person is not specifically
it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed your guys' show. I
Rabbi
love the approach you take to roasting Bob person. So it was great to be able to come on.
a person cannot be made to valid
Only
as a
one
result
thing,
of his
only
own
one word would
investment.
end this appropriately, I
The
think,
Adam
which is
Karot Yitzhasmo.
this was
Because
negative.
the person is related to
I would say the Netflix
Still
is.
in
Yeah,
Adam
that's
Yafal
true.
Lasso
And plugging,
Asmo
subscribe
Russia.
to Patreon,
Loma
join the
Al Ibis
Discord.
Asmo
Have a great
Inu
week.
Naasa
You're
Russia.
next.
Shaya Tola Karov Laibis. So it's like this is incredible. Remember, the Torah invalidates relatives from giving testimony. Relatives cannot be believed as testimony. So again, if a relative can't believe, let's say this is an interesting idea. Who is your closest relative? Who is your closest relative? You. You are your closest relative. Therefore, again, a person is not believe regarding themselves. Therefore, by extension, a person is not believed to go ahead and say anything that is self-incriminating. And if you say something that is self-incriminating, Allah doesn't recognize the statement. So when Ruben says that he participated in an illegal relationship with Shimon, that part of the statement, is thrown out. It's not. Now again, what most interesting is you may listen to the other part of the statement, but the other part of the statement that Shimon did something illegal. That we may listen to. But the nice thing when Ruben only states regarding himself is not what it's okay. It's people. Number one, Adam Karov Yatzmo. A person is close to himself. A person is down to himself. Relatives can't give testimony, and therefore by extension, in a delusion is Hatzmo Russia. A person cannot be self-incriminating. Let's say I'm
Join the Patreon. We do have an interview with Haphazard on the Patreon this week. So if you want to know what the life of a top poster is like, tune in for that. Join the Discord. And then also, last thing, we put all the episodes on Spotify. A lot of you requested that on YouTube. So
we did that, but that's not why you're here. Today you're here to watch another 10 minutes of show to start the timer. Tight. Well, as everyone may know, they're probably tuning in to see what we think about Mr. Lion. Right. Nothing big happened this week on the subreddit, right? That's
whatever you want.
Nothing gay. We're going to talk about BGL and all the posts that happened. You know what I was thinking about before we play the clips? When the timer has started.
Some of the things that are just
when it comes to like how you feel about BGL being on the Reddit, it's tough. I mean, I'm new. I still think I'm pretty new. It's been probably like a year of me being on the subreddit. I'm sure there's a little bit more of an OG on this cat. Or at least you've like paid attention. But if you want to know what I think that if you're evaluating what to think about BGL, you want my opinion. Big if. I think you got to go to the core values of the subreddit like PF Chang's. Look at what they say. And one of the core values was making his face blur out blacked out, and then also making his voice distorted or blanking his voice. So that's one thing to look at. But it's important to also go back to what we've heard from Bob himself. One of the major core values is that you can hear things both ways, right? So I can see there's some people say it's a civil war. One side doesn't want any BGL stuff. The other says, this content's pretty funny. Give him a chance to maybe like a second chance. How awful he was, but now he's coming out releasing text and all that stuff. So it seems like the quintessential both way situation. But my last thing I want to say about this, and this is a serious point. The most important core value that I've noticed is whether
by some miracle I finished it out. Just remind me about
the content what we do is negative blockness. Right? In the end, isn't that what really matters? I wasn't going to say that, but yes, that's true. That was 100% true. Yeah. All right, so second most then, what you say? Well, the number one thing that matters most on Chase, say it with me, sir, we don't fucking matter. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That is the first one. Yeah, sorry that I forgot that. Well, redacted right now. You know what? It's important that you remember, but we go through tirelessly trying at T-Most 10 minutes of shots. We try our best to keep BGL out of all of our content, right? And the problem I have with him is that he is attempting to matter. You think so? So it's him trying to matter. Oh yes, at all times. And you know what? The only thing that does matter doesn't have to do with anybody. Is the AMA never saw it. Because it hasn't happened yet. The AMA, we're recording this a day before the AMA happens. So we don't know whether it will be Netflix or Blockbuster. All we know is that we don't know.
What is the condition? In the fucking that we splice Ruben's testimony. Ruben's testimony, but not the Gabi
So for the first post, these are all posts. We only have 3 posters today. We have Hellamar Curley, because I don't know if we got a thing with it. No, it's probably someone pretending to do it. So the first post here is that's not very nice. It's a post here. Go ahead and read it. So, all right. As you can see, that's not very nice. It's posted by Hellamar Curley, and then the little ABI is what is it, Aaron Rodgers. It looks like Aaron Hernandez. Hey brother, I don't like the way things went down between us. You're a great friend to me. Working together makes it fucking tough. Let's meet personally if you're down when I get back. You should be proud of yourself. Thumbs up emoji. Made a point of making the wait on the and so Mark replies back, so should you, and then 3 yellow thumbs up. You were, and then shut up. You were my friend, man. And then Mark says, you weren't my friend. And Shop says, maybe I didn't handle certain things always right as a boss, but to go on podcast for a while. And Mark says, you treat people like shit across the board. First of all, missed opportunity by Mark. When he said, you should be proud of yourself, he should have said, I don't matter. So he like completely takes this perspective of a, automatically I would have been on Mark's side if he did something like that. I don't matter. Yeah, and then because he knows he's going to post this. You'd think Mark would do that because he's always talking about how he's like secretly DMing and running games and stuff. If he was like us and into the making jokes on this stuff, he would use the link. Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, he wasn't thinking. Also, another thing too, I never really wanted to see Brennan Chop texting because I knew I'd be let down that he doesn't text how he talks. I wish he would put Paul in cast. Right. Well, that would show self-awareness of Brennan. Yeah, if he. That would be very strange if the CTE made him also like he sound. Like that would be too much. I'd be like, what kind of CTE is this?
Come along and say,
Really, dude? Are you in on this, Brendan? You're right, like you sound. I don't know. So what do you think about this? Okay, you treat people like shit across the board. He says, that's not true. LOL. Mark says, AG. John says, it's all good. Wish you the best. That's kind of like an F you. You know, it's like, yeah. So, and then Margaret's a whole lot of stuff. He says, realize you're going around the country telling people I send shitty dick pics. First of all, if I went around the country telling people that you send shitty dick pics as a comedy set, would you be upset? No.
Their testimony they were going to have.
I wouldn't want people thinking I sent.
So therefore, Allah said,
yeah, no, it wouldn't be this big a deal.
And pay.
Fucking pussy.
You
The
don't have to
moment shit
pay
gets real,
money.
you need to be honest with yourself. You don't trust me like shit. You treat everyone like shit. And I try to explain that to you, but you're not interested in hearing that. Yeah, this seems like a real fight. Yeah, they're cat fight. Let's be honest, it's cat fight. They're cats. No, they're cat fighting. It's like, right? They're not fighting with hands, they're fighting with words. Twitter fingers type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if they as we know, we don't support violence with knowledge. This could be like a thriller, like a Logan Paul, Jake Paul kind of fight, where they train. That'd be next.
The daughter of
So that
so-and-so
was 3 days ago, and then 2 days ago, which is a day after that post, he posted something that got blocked by the mods, I believe. You can't really comment on it anymore. And he posted this DM with a Reddit called Reddit Ability.
and they say,
And he said, Lion, could you just F off, please? I know that you are lonely, but nobody wants you here and nobody cares about you.
what's not
And
love?
then, again, he's missing out on the Shabbos.
So in this case over
And
here,
he responds with, is that a quote from Mean
why
Girls?
did you do that?
Which,
Remember
you know,
again,
this was like, I think this is where the Civil War started, in essence. Everyone wants to know what BGL has to say, but why is he posting this screenshot? You know what I mean? Who posted this? BGL. This is all BGL knows. Yeah, I mean, that's not like, it's not a good enough comeback to be like, check this out. Isn't this good? Mean Girls is from
which means that they would have been
2007 or something. It's for a long time ago. It also clues you into what
remember
BGL
again, in
wants.
this case, like in the
Right? He
previous
wants
two
notoriety.
cases
He
ago,
thinks that you
they're
go
not
back to the
naming a
90s.
specific actor.
It's crazy that
Like,
all
all
these
they're saying
homeless
is that
people
we
that
know
comment on
it's
this have
not,
internet
but
access
they're
too,
not
right?
saying
All these
whose
homeless
actor
cats,
was.
yeah,
Therefore, again, when they try to
they don't have
someone in,
homes.
they put
Or
it
they
back.
work at
But I'm
PMJs
also
and they're like,
again,
I
there's no
speak
financial
internet, they
liability
can make all
because
these
there
videos
wasn't
and stuff.
specific that
Well,
they
how do they have
identified
time to do it?
act
You're
that
making
they
this
were
work
testifying
chicken.
about.
And you're also editing
So the
clips of
Gemara
Papa
says,
being like,
good.
big guys
On the
can't
other
fit in
hand,
cars.
Shor
But,
Shor
I
Money
don't know how they fit in cars.
yeah, Ragin
Well,
was
it
Shalom
is. He said,
Mama.
Obamacare
But
is
was
such a
that
threat.
from the
That's right.
questions he said, but if you came along
So
and
this
said, maybe
next
I'm
post from Hello
by the way,
is
it
Brendan
was
just sent a
Zubul's
podcast
act,
via
then
iMessage.
again, they're high for capital. Right,
Besides the voice note, sign up to text.
they're also going to be hired from Mammon because they tried to deprive Zubul of his acts. Incredible. So the Gemara says, Hasulam, why do you all these cases? They're very repetitive. I know how. You should be Kavoy, Baya, English. Why, Rabbi? So I've had a question. Floni, Rabbi, Sholi, Map. What happens if Ruben shows up in prison and Ruben says, Shimon violated my acts. Shimon violated my acts. Mia minan adam karav itza atzmo. Ve'in adam karav itza mamono. O dilma aminan adam karav itza mamono. So I'll say this is incredible. Do we say that the same way that a person is considered to be a relative to himself, maybe he's considered to be a relative to his money
So,
as well?
what I'm wondering, because I've heard this before,
It's
is
just
that
a
a redaction
relative
there?
to his money as
Oh,
well.
like he edited.
And therefore,
Yeah,
they
like
need to
there's silence
disqualify
twice.
another stuff. So
I don't know.
maybe
There's so
Ruben
much
can't go
going on.
ahead and testify regarding his acts.
Like,
Right? Why?
I hope you're okay. A lot of the stuff that he says sounds like it could be a shot copy
to
special.
his money.
I hope you're
And
okay,
therefore,
brother.
Allah
Not
says
even
he's
mad.
disqualified
Yeah.
from testifying regarding his money.
Contemplating is a
Wasn't
new.
to buy a hundred
So a lot of people in
after
our
we asked
Discord
him, right?
just
Asked
kind of
and answered.
contemplating.
Adam Karov
It's
Itzlatzmo
It's wild that Shah is so stupid
I love the mindset.
that he would send this message
but a
to,
person is not a cut off to
you
his
know,
money. So
he's
okay.
like, I'm sending a voice memo for
What
obvious
come out from this Gemara
reasons,
is really
thinking like
three
that
things.
Mark
Number
will
one,
immediately
a
save
person
that
is considered to be
message
cut off close to
and put it
himself.
up for us
This is
to
why
laugh
often
at.
we cannot
Yeah.
see
It
our
is
own
sad.
faults and
Not
inconsistencies.
even mad, brother.
Person
Man,
is cut off
like he's gonna appeal to this insane narcissist
right?
who
I
has never shown any
interestingly
kind
enough,
of
a person should
emotional
not
intelligence whatsoever. In Hella Mark
should
Harley.
not be a cut
I
off
mean,
to
his
his
Hella is in his name.
Enjoy the possessions, like the
He
possessions,
is only
enjoy
about
the money,
himself,
like the
really,
money.
right?
I will say,
You think
a
he's gonna
person
not
should never
download
be
the
the
voice
sense
memo
of
and share?
pure thought.
After he told you that you treat him like
Yes,
shit,
the
that's the thing that
moment
Shop
that
does.
I
It's
feel
really
the
bad.
same level
Not
of
paying
pure
people
thought
for stuff,
to my money,
that's
to
like,
my material
that's real bad.
possessions that I
Yeah,
feel
I
to
would
my
never
wife,
do that. Well, let's
that
finish
I
off
feel
this
to my other relatives, that I feel to myself. Something is wrong with that picture. So Chazal are giving us a tremendous map for life. You're close to yourself, whether it's, and we'll say there's a power in being close to yourself. Be happy with yourself, right? Be happy with your accomplishments. Be happy with the person you are. And if you're not happy, work harder on something. But again, recognize because you're so close to yourself, you're not going to see a lot of things that are broken. Make sure you have someone else in your life who can help you see what needs to be repaired inside of you. In your marriage, strive for purity. Strive for closeness. Do not compare yourself with mediocrity. Strive for that passion.
This does kind of sound like the voicemail that Aaron Hernandez would leave one of his victims to like trick them into coming back so he could kill them. I picture Shab, I want to hear what you think, but I picture Shab, he's like sitting at a table, there's an empty bottle of Tiger Thing, that's sweet nigga. He's got a gun in his hand, he's like saying this sort of like pretending, you know, and he's loading the gun like I'm gonna use this, on Mark. He's or just him being drunk and stupid.
So the Mishnah said,
or is there a war? Is it like him and his trusted advisors like Chan and the hot chip guy and whoever else is up big brain? And then they're coming up with their plan for how to get Mark Harley back, but someone else just walks in the studio like normal and then runs at him. What do you think is going on? How, like, before this or during this voice memo?
What's the minimal plural?
Well, first of all,
Two.
I don't think there's any advisor
You can't have an even number of days.
because
We add on another
it doesn't matter if you're sending a text
so interesting
or
enough.
an
So
audio
finally,
message.
pretty
You could just screen grab this whole thing.
Right. So the plus
best
just
brains
says.
would be right there
So
telling him that.
I
So I believe this is Shab on his own accord.
It's
Talking to Mark Harley. Yeah, you got the best brains, but you figured it right out. Without being dumb, dude. From Mark Harley, I can sing just found out Brendan's legal team wants to send me a cease and
minimum
desist
of
for
a
violating
day.
NDA.
Two,
Let's make this
this gotta add on at least one,
which, by the way,
beautiful.
it's redacted who it's from.
But if you
Right,
it's
we don't
actually
know.
like
So we
this,
don't know who's from.
and there
We
are
don't know
other
who's talking
plural
about.
words in that.
And hopefully he knows
It's
if I get a cease and desist, I would literally
They will
wipe my
exonerate
ass with it and post the
That
video
add
to
on
my
two
IG.
judges.
No,
They're
you
she.
know,
Or
he's
they
really
will
obsessed with
intercede
like
and you'll
getting a
find
cease
him
and
guilty.
desist
That's another two
and
judges.
wiping his ass.
Therefore, I will say,
He
certain
says
have
that in
that
another
certain
post
have that
after this. Yeah. He really wants to put it in his bubble.
The issue
He's pretty
is what?
He's very theatrical, I'll say that. Yeah. You know, Harley, he's a big shower of, he does big things, you know. He gets huge, and then haters will say the podcast is huge letters, and the sketches are always like real blown out kind of stuff. But that's what he does. So it's
Where do you find the scriptural
yeah,
illusion?
C and D's are for pussies. So he's definitely talking to a meathead.
Boxing,
I
Kasher,
don't know,
Zama, it's not Rebbe.
I'll literally slap
It's a
your
puzzle.
entire legal
Plus,
team.
again, it's going to be
Fuck, I'm so thuggish. It's honestly crazy. TBQ-ish. Maybe that's why I honest. Oh, wow. Put the Q in. That's
Remez
very,
La'idin Somish
very Mark Harley
Shalom.
move. Yeah.
As
That should
Rebbe
probably
said,
be
from where
linked
do
down,
we see
honestly.
a
I feel like the redacted the fuck thing.
that they are
BRB getting Thug Life tatted on my dick
in a
that
situation
has
where
gills
the
on
whole
it from all my
fabric
steroid use, like Brendan's hilarious joke about it.
witnesses show up,
Yeah.
like they testify about a
It's
certain
real
event.
bad.
Then a second set of witnesses show
I
up, and they
can't
say,
imagine
second set
having
of
a
witnesses
text
say,
message with
there's
a
no
friend
way
of mine
you first set
and them using
could have
print
seen
stuff like
the
this.
event that you're testifying about. Why? Why not?
Yeah.
You're with us.
Fuck, I'm so thuggish.
You were with us, and therefore you're listening to
That's
Even
my
Zolman
message.
really
Hey,
nothing
photographer
to do about
search.
event. Or maybe the event occurred maybe
This one's called
I have
Don't
no
Push
idea.
Me.
Here's what we do know is the first set of witnesses testifying that they saw the event are lying. You did not see what took place. Maybe it happened, maybe it didn't happen. You can see it because you know it does.
That might be the first one.
Whatever the first set of witnesses
Or if your legal team wants to send me a cease and desist letter, don't stop them. Encourage them. Actually, no need to send. Tell them I'll pick it up in person. Take a shit on the senior partner's desk and then wipe my ass with the document and live steam that bitch.
You see what I'm saying? He's not steam. Yeah, it's just why is necessary to wipe your ass with this?
Also, he's using law firm language as like somebody that watches TV, like watching Law and Order, Suits. There's not necessarily a senior partner. That's just anyways, please do this. I live for this kind of conflict. I live for this kind of destruction. Please continue to make stupider decisions. I bet you, prayer. I beg you.
What do you do?
I beg you.
Give them out.
Make sure to forward this to that entire bitch-ass legal team that's wasted $1 million this year helping your irreparably destroy your reputation. Sounds like somebody on
Rather, what's this? How do I know that in the case where I can't visit the physical
where are you at with BGO?
that
Like, what do I think?
we give them lunch,
I'm sticking to the core values, babe.
it's
Is it
Netflix
Netflix
and
or
Saudi
Blockbuster? Right now, it's kind of
was it
Netflix. Like, I'm enjoying
once
both.
it says
Okay.
you
Alright,
shall
so now the
exonerate
first clip we have is from
innocent
the
and
infamous
implicate the wicked.
BGL
You must
Red
understand
Bar
the should be
stream,
Russia,
which unfortunately we all have to tune into a certain YouTube channel to watch it.
So because you exonerate
Honestly, I did kind of laugh because I don't know Unique at all. I
Bahayyan
never
ben
hate
Akol
him. This is the
Sarasha,
first time
Ella,
hearing
watch
it.
this, Ella,
I knew he was like the guy that had the video shop running his
if you have
life.
witnesses,
But
if you have witnesses,
it was
who
making
went
me
ahead
laugh every
and
once in a while. When he's
implicated
like,
the wrong
"Hey,
person,
it came out on
and
YouTube."
went wrong,
He kept
and he
doing
wants
it,
to make
and by
someone
like
into
the
Russia
third or
like
fourth
that,
time, I was
so
like,
it's
"Okay,
something
I'm
wrong.
done." Like, this is
So us
crazy.
made the Makrini, makes two questions out of it, and then a second set of witnesses come along
It made
and
me laugh.
exonerate the
But
defendants
it's
by
from
showing
Rogan and
that
Shorty
the
Pipe.
first set of witnesses
It's called
are
Everything You
lying.
Need to Know About the Red Bar Bush Waiter.
It's because it's not
Yeah.
being
I'm gonna give you one
This
more
shot
chance.
didn't
You know,
look enough for
talking
shot.
bad about
And they
that
make the
could
first set of
really
witnesses
help your
in the
career.
shot.
You know, you really don't have many
Yeah,
options
yeah.
left here.
Big
As
hot
you
cold
can
salad.
see, really make you a big star. You know, they got a lot of enemies, enough enemies to support you for life.
Then
Let me
what?
ask you again, is there anything
So they will say
you
again,
could
just
think
the
of?
front down here. So therefore,
Something
you know what?
juicy,
Just remember, let's just
something
trace the
good. It
direction
can't
of
just
What
be
are you trying to
over
figure out?
and
This just
gonna
said that
mean
for a
to me
pasting that
during
administers
the
the lashes, how many
something
do you
good.
need?
They
3.
could be in the
Where do you get that
papers.
done? Because the positive question of Ushfatum, we shall
Can you
judge
think of
them.
anything?
Plural.
This is gonna be your
Minimum
last
plural
chance
is,
here.
minimum plural is 2. Can't have a based in. That's equal. So what do you do? Add on a third. Add on a third.
There you go. Okay. All right. Well,
Like,
Alamar Carly,
it's not like
for your
you get
bravery.
So that's the
We're
case.
awaiting your video. We hope you've got some
2 bits
more
equal.
dirt
2
than
beer
that.
shum. What does that give me? That gives me a total of 6. Right? Add on one
So I
more.
just listened to the
That's
audio
7.
and realized,
That's
hey, I looked
7.
the phone
So
back
Mr. Ware
then.
says, no.
Yeah, kind of a
It's
power
equal
move.
beer shum is
So
needed for
Harley
something
is
else.
saying
What
that
does
he
that
may
mean for?
have
That's part
his
of the
own
structure
video
that
coming
teaches you.
out where
And
he's
in the
going to
event
do
that you can't give
or he's going to
reciprocal
do a real big
person, you
dish.
show them what do you
I
do?
wonder.
You fuck them. You fuck them.
I also like,
Wait, one
I
second.
like the end of
See
that
for
where
play.
he's like,
You know,
you
sign
know,
that.
this is the end of the
One
life
second.
for
There should
you.
be a different
Yeah,
reason
not
why
acting
you
like
give, why you give
say
nonsense
something
to
bad
people.
because you got nothing else.
Okay?
That
They're in
maybe
violation of a law.
same
Right?
word.
Which law?
Troll
One
it a
of the
little
big
bit.
10.
You
No,
know.
sign of each
Yeah,
shaka.
I don't
Do
know. The
not
whole
go ahead and be a false
I don't know if he
witness.
has anything.
That's a law. That's a prohibition.
We all
And
know
in
that
general,
Brendan's a
we
much.
usually get multis for violation
Right.
of a
Well,
law.
he just said the
Yeah,
cheating.
you go there.
That's
You
about
don't
it.
have
That's
to
what
learn
I've
out, you
heard.
don't have to
This
learn
one's
out
from
lax
Haphazard.
liability.
It's called The Ghost of Theo
From this
Continues
person,
to Haunt the Show.
learn it out from
Because
yourself.
case
And you
man.
know, Christine West is very interesting. No, the having a lash in by myself,
The aliens
for
from that
lashing by
balloon over
myself,
Montana. They
incredible.
took it down.
It was like very
Oh shit,
confident.
so
You
we
can
can
see
do this
enough
tech
to
stuff.
say
He
love.
said it made him sad.
That does not
It makes me
happen.
sad. I
Remember
can
again.
see
How
the
do
fucking
you
past.
false witness?
You know what I mean?
Keyboard speech.
Because Theo's gonna be an
Allah
to be sad
from
because he
you only get
betrayed
involved,
us.
only get lashes for violating the liberty of speech. But if all you're
Oh,
doing
that's
is
gonna be
delivering
ass
abuse,
hooks.
verbally,
Yeah,
technically
so
speaking,
he
that
could
is
leave
not
and we realize that now.
professional with the last
This was his whole plan.
So let's say it's quite interesting.
I don't understand
Therefore, Allah from
the
myself,
inside
the
strategy
only
of the
way
voice.
you use it,
But I do think it's funny that Theo could do stuff.
came to reciprocal
Yeah, he
punishment,
said goodbye
is
because he's
through
on.
this
He's way
Russia
funnier than all
of
of you.
its deepness
He's on the
and
better
leadership.
things.
Through
You
the
know
law
that.
of not bearing false
There's no way
witness.
you
Yes,
didn't
that's
know
a
that.
law.
So this one's like getting
Because
posted
of
by
the law,
haphazard.
and therefore
It's
no
called
more.
Are They Taking
Incredible,
Submissions
incredible
Directly from
pilots. So like, Heads him up. Next.
Brendan
Very
confused
small,
Travis
Amru
Thunder
Be'esh
didn't
Mishmal.
believe it. The store
So
hot
remember
topic,
again,
Mr.
Rabbi Shmuel
Schmuel
says,
oh,
no, for Malchus, you need a basin of 23. Not 3, but a basin of 23.
I've done that before.
Regards to
I like
otherwise.
it.
Mike, I will show. Let's take this one back. That's what I'm saying.
He
Again,
did it in a
how
golden
do we
hour,
say,
but that's what he
like
did.
kind of
So
Thomas
she was
says,
trying to
the
reference hot
Malchus
topic.
happens
You
in
know,
the
he called it
Rabbi
Travis
Shmuel
Thunder.
says the
No,
basin
on
of
this show,
20.
you
Rabbi Shmuel, what's
on
your
this show,
logic?
he's
Right
talking
there,
about
Rabbi
Travis
Shmuel.
Thunder.
Rabbi says, Asya, Rasha, Mechayim. You're going to get a Shabbat Rasha, Mechayim. House of Tzipapa, Mahayla, and Dinakos Harasha, Tzipasama, Sherbu, Rasha, Lamos. Okay, we can do that. It says here Rasha in the context of capital cases. And it says Rasha in the context of the Malchus. What do I learn from this? Ma'ala Alon Be'es Mishosha, Hatan Be'es Mishosha. So what do I learn? I learn just like Halacha by capital cases. It's 23.
I want them to keep doing stuff like that, but it just gets progressively worse and worse. Brendan thought the microwave was a toaster.
Rava says, Malchus
You turn the studio on fire. Just like
it's actually quite
Brendan
fascinating.
thought that a moving car was a
replacement for
mailbox.
What is it?
It just gets worse and worse.
Rashi is about 6 lines
I hope they
about
keep it
Malchus
up.
and Mokum Misoadas.
Show all the place how I want the golden hour to just be
Remember, when you get
that clips
Malchus,
of
when you
Brendan
get
moving
Malchus,
from
you get Malchus generally, you violate a lot of
Netflix.
program.
Alright, so this next one's posted by Haphazard again. It's called The Cracks in the Facade Are Finally Starting to Show. The picture, of course. The thing about him is Pete is famous, and he was famous before he started dating women, but Pete
Whatever lie, I plan to lie.
famous because of
Right, I plan to lie. Right, whatever it is, come on.
Leonardo DiCaprio's famous with acting.
Get Malchus.
So it's a little less what the guy said.
So,
Brendan, this is not we know, dude. I'm just saying. He comes from a different
even the Abralas Haras Boro, Roy Lobos. Wow.
wow.
Was like, fight violence the word of God. Really, I should
Getting
have
mad at Brendan is hilarious. Just because you can't take it anymore. You're there with him for an hour and he just says
what should be the penalty
redacted
for
thing
that?
after redacted thing, and you're just like,
The
enough!
word,
You have to pay
King said
attention
to do
to the
something. I didn't do it.
words.
Or I did not do
You
something.
can't just say
Really, it
the
should be
first
stuff.
thing.
And what's
Think
that?
about
He says
it.
you cannot
Freaking dog
Bahari
brain,
Ka'akas
dog
Namis.
brain idiot.
Alright, so this next one from Haphazard is
Malchus is just
called
referencing
He takes it so serious that he almost didn't pick his nose on camera.
Really, a person should be put to death for every violation.
sorry I take my job serious. I'm
Every time
Stop job is the
I'm violating the word of the king. What is someone to ask you? What should be the punishment for violating the word of the master of the
Welcome to another. Just I don't know if I watch a podcast anymore. It's just in sweat.
But Malchus love says comes in lieu of Esau. So because of that, therefore, just like Esau, just like that girl who applies to Esau, so to Malchus in part of the question. That's what they were going to
He's not
see.
into sweats. He was wearing sweats in that other one. What is it? Diet.
They have like a court
thing.
position.
Oh, yeah.
And the court
That's
position
awesome.
would assess how many Malchus did
Another
this guy
of any
How many
size
Malchus did
moment.
this guy take? Right? So that's the why
So
you
this
look
one
it up.
is again
Just
from
flog him.
Haphazard. It's called
Right,
the
flog
Assault
him. Whatever it is,
Crisis
39
Escalator.
Malchus.
It goes to
If
show
he
you never
dies,
know.
he
You never
dies.
know,
He
bro.
lost.
Never know. You never know. So what are you gonna do with
In other words,
card?
if Malchus is instead of Esau, just flog him. Give him the match. If he dies, he dies. That's his problem. I'm alright. I'm a clock. Nikolai, he's not letting that happen. Malchus, I got balls. The obligation to flog someone is flogging a living person. If the person's dies, then this is a flogging a living person. That's not Malchus. That's not Malchus. And I'll understand that. I'm doing a couple of being knocking us out of Malchus to the challenge. It was his genes. Let's say genes. So Ruben went ahead and planted a big mixture. So we're going to have a flog. So now what happens? So basically the court prediction said, you know what? This guy Ruben, he could only withstand 20 laps. That's all he could do. That's all he could turn about. So what's out of fuck? In Makin Oche Elamakos Haris the challenge. And when you give Malchus
It's called How Would
again, I won't provide you only give the number of Malchus divisible by 3. And the reason for that is radio do Malchus is 2/3 on the back, 1/3 on the front. So every number of Malchus is going to be divisible by 3. Which means if you were given 20, right, they would knock that down to 18. That's the Gemara of the comment. And coming to 18 on the base. I, the Gemara says, Lishire Esrin Bechata. minus the heart. I don't care. Who cares? If you give him 20, give him 20. And you know what? If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. So the Gemara says, the heart, so now again, remember, we're not concerned he's going to die during the flogging. What are we concerned about? He'll die after the flogging, okay? So as long as he's alive during the flogging, that's fine. Now we're flogging the living person. If he dies afterwards, it's his problem. In other words, we'll say, if you understand, like Rabbi said, that Malchus is in place of Nisa, so why are we so concerned if he dies as a result of the flogging? I don't understand. The Nikla Afi Chale'inecha. The Pasuk says, again, you should get Malchus in front of your eyes. Achar Shalaka, Achicha Ba'inavarayim. It has to be that after he gets flogged, he's still your brother. Meaning what? That he has to be alive. He has to be alive. Which I must say, by the way, is such a profound Gemara in general also. The Mikra Achicha Ba'inavarayim. That after he gets flogged, he's your brother.
like the title. Very ambiguous. I'm so nervous. I feel like my stomach.
People make mistakes. But after people make mistakes, if they apologize and they accept it, or they accept their customers, and so often we're having people wrong us, right? And what happens? They apologize, but we're so upset, we're so angry, right? And even though, again, they've done whatever they can to right the situation, we still feel the so much of us. You can't do that. At a certain point, that first step of forgiveness, and we accept the person as they go. What we must not horribly.
I'm not from this country. Talking about the dogs was sponsored.
Once the process has taken place, once again it becomes
I see what you're confusing. You say
Dalmatian. Okay, one second.
You said you have spots. Dalmatians.
Right, right, so remember again, each coalition of the new month is done with the days of the Jewish calendar, Jewish calendar 101. A month has either 29 days or 30 days. There comes day 31 one way or another. That day 31 is always day 1 of the next month. That's it. Remember, he should look at honey, he does look at honey, I live it. And what's interesting enough to do three processes in this case. He should means when a basic or a group of people sit down, should we go ahead and make the current month a complete month? Should we add an extra day? So that way, you guys make it easier.
The first thing I thought was, pause it, get on the phone with your agent, get printed shop, discharge the Westminster doctrine. So he can just mess up all the doctrines. Right now we have the, I can't even think of what the,
there's no mention of
wiener, we have wiener dogs, and then we have the Russell Terrier.
Sounds like what it's talking about is when they make this declaration that it is
it would be amazing. The Rottweiler,
says, well, the country, but then
he's like doing a bit where he didn't mess it up. It's actually Dalmatian, which is a dog with spots on it. This is like kindergarten level brain functionality, you know. It's like the teacher has left the class. Yeah, this is not being able to taste what lemon is.
Dalmatian.
That the Numa has right there requires a base of kind of the right specific point. Is the shackle which is rest of the social both Kiva Shakodesh, which is the same fish of the Numa, and Ibra Shana, which is making it require a base of every day. I'm a rabbi, but it says word. I'm a rabbi,
You might call cheeseburger like the rest of the sheep. Cheeseburger, I see. So you're adding in other language.
If you're sanctifying the new month on the day of
it's for the Europeans. I saw it.
then I love the nice requirement. After 30 days, I got 31. There is no 100%. Uma, you have a lot of time. Sign up. A lot of time. In the Europe is not all in the passion also. If the moon was not seen in its appropriate time or its normal time, and ultimately we're not having all that check out. It's love it tonight. Because at the end of the day, it's horrible or decree about how the month is going to fall. But not when Amar Kiddush Achar Iber B'Shlosa, Yom Iber Lekha.
We're sitting here recording this in our parents' basement. Right? So this next one's posted by Haphazard again. It's called "This Is What They Think About Their Fans." It's all in our
38 days self.
See, women, they don't like when they start feeling like, oh, it's
Sign
not
the
happening.
Primo
They start setting up
It's
their
not
game.
in the passion also.
Well,
It is time to
they
give you
making
any
easy transition.
formal
Yeah, it's already late
process.
season.
The Lord is not in the passion also. Nothing is time to have to run the Kiddush and Hodesh. ורק יום was a turnover. ורק אמר, you only Kusha Katani. No, this is talking about Kusha. When it says you need a basin of three. Basin of three for what? Basin of three to sit down to decide, should this be a month of 30 days or not? It might be worth, what is it that says? Worth Kusha. The basin of three is necessary to deliberate this matter. The idea of the Kabbalah, the Mishnah, Tzibur Tzana, Tiny Nami Tzibur Tzana. Since he's much of the Shana, you don't see much of Tzibur Tzana. Kusha Kodesh in
See, the thing is, women are stupid.
It's only ultimately that. It's only Halakha L'Maisa, the contemplation about what to do once we got a find for days of this, but Kiddush does not. His opinion is that. That's what the answer. Omer, Ben Bismano, Ben Shalom Bismano, in the Kashmir. We don't need to go Kiddush on day 31, day 31, Shneimar, we dash them as Shnasa HaChadishim, Shana HaChadishim, Shana Mata HaChadish, Yata HaChadish. Basically needs to formally sanctify years, right? Years, we require for it to taste it, but ultimately, again, money. It turns out that when the Mishnah said, the basin of fruit, was the race about whether or not the time is 30 or 31 days losai.
Let's get back to shit on track. That's all. That's okay. And people out of your life. You know, it's all just tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth. That's it. Just tell that's. If I can say anything to anybody who's young, just fucking tell the truth and do things for people because it's the right thing to do. That's it.
Well, I do things for people that have spots.
Yes, yeah. Well, your spots are...
The truth is not doing what I need to do to run a business.
All of that, of course. There's probably... Look, it's fucking hard. It's all hard. It's like you're gonna fail all the time. You know, it's like, and you make mistakes, and then we take shortcuts because we don't want to deal with that over there. We don't want to hurt this person. We don't want to... It's fucking... You know, I know. It's spots. I can't have cookies anymore.
I don't know. It's hard to pay attention because he keeps rubbing his leg. Yeah. And it takes your eyes off it. And then Brian's doing this whole, like, tell the truth thing. It's like, oh, wow. I mean, Brian's saying, am I not supposed to tell the truth? Yeah, right. He's trying to do this, like Brian said, talking to young people, advice things. Like, I don't want advice from you. I don't want to be selling $700 flip-flops and have, like, investigations out of it.
Also, I like how they're saying tell the truth. But they're being very, like, ambiguous about what they're actually talking about at the same time. Like, you know, a couple people in your life, yeah, you're right, yeah, you know, it's part of the business. Well, they won't talk about the details of all those things.
They won't say who. Is that Mark?
Alright, so here we go. This is another one. It's posted by Playful Wolverine 95. It's called $2 grand. I'll slap my wife.
I can end up the little spider set went ping. Oh, yes, again. It's such a wonderful. That was it. We're not going to back. Yes, again. She's like, no, but do not communicate with them. They got you. They got you. And I slapped her. Escape from you. Why? I thought to see you try to slap Joanna. She fucking killed you so fast. It would be a Chris Rock. That's what they told her. I had my hands full. She would fucking love her. I had my hands full. Hands. She wouldn't strong. She'd give it back. I'd knock her out. I like the world from the show, right? She was fun for me. I'm not doing her out, right? It's the world we live in, right? Because that's the long physics, right? I'm sure you're not far from it. Wow, oh my god, I like it. This shirt, orange part matches the little part on his shoe. That's orange. Oh, he's still doing that. Look at this. Look at that little orange thing. And like in his 40s. I gave that up in high school, or like shortly after high school. And then it's funny that he would dig that joke, after Dana White. He made a big deal out of all that. Yeah, Dana White's that thing. His wife, Bob, has no self-awareness as usual. He said that he would slap his wife and use her as a human shield to save his children.
Somebody check in on Joanne.
Somebody check in on Mexican, okay? Make sure she's okay.
Alright, so this next one's called I Always Thought Schwarzenegger's Italian Lego was a whiff done of a roast joke, but apparently it was iconic for Lids and Sklob, hosted by Rogan Shorty Pie. Let's see what's about. I think Schwarzenegger was there. I posted a picture of how funny Schwarzenegger was there because he was doing somewhere and they reached out to him like he wanted to look at him. He's so great at Italian Lego, but You're Vikings suck ass, though. Boom. How about those like a fucking Italian Lego? Dude, all the clips should be like that thing. That's hilarious. That thing is so funny. Look at his stupid face. It's amazing. Oh, that was great. Yeah, it's so funny. It's how I forget. Italian Lego is a good disc, but the ending with his funny looking face made me forget all of it. That's the important stuff. Alright, so this next one's called Papa Lost His Lion Tamer. You look like a redacted insert noun here. Opener David Lucas. Diddler mentions Michael Enochian instinctively checks his phone. Hosted by Rogan and Shorty. Shout out to David Lucas. He's been with me for over 2 years now. He's handling on his own. He came up to us like, hey man, can we make Naples? I was like, this is the third week. He's like, because I sold out San Jose last week in one night. He's like, he's been doing one nights and selling them out. He's like, dude, he's like, bro, you know what I can do? I'm like, hold up, don't apologize. This is how it should work, bro. You know, you're fake ass is slow than that. Money, give me $10. That's so cool. That's so cool. Enochian started to do his own shit too. I fucking love that. That's the goal, you know? Yeah. But it's tough. It's bittersweet, dude, because you're like, oh, we had so much fun, man. Well, first one, Chappelle, then Chappelle move on to Headline. Now David Lucas is on Headline. So, getting back to this. We get out of this tear down. You're like, nobody goes on a Headline. Or he just doesn't want to go. Yeah. People can hear about it. And neither do I. Alright, so this one's from Rogan Shorty Pie again. Very believable account of how gross Scoob is. Otherwise, it's just another unfunny lie that does nothing but make him look bad. Alright, let's see what this is. How do you have to tell to my girl switches it out? I was all in here. I don't agree. I don't care. There's a streak on or something that happens. You don't I told you. No, it's white. Towels. I should have freaking a towel. That never happened. If that's happening to you and you're watching this, you know, it's happened to me a couple times. You got a streak on a bath towel? Yeah. Do you ever never use white towels? Come to think of it now. Yeah, see, use white towels when you're log busting. You know what I mean? They're like, don't you use it after the shower? Yeah, but also to use it after the shower, but sometimes you don't get up in there. I don't know how often you're in your butthole. I don't think anyone wants to know. Just say, keep it clean. Come out of the shower and there's a shit stain. Sometimes it didn't use a lot. Or even on. Sometimes it's a fellow from It happened to me once recently where I was surprised. I'm not saying this happens all the time. Shop, neither are good at it. Neither It did happen to me recently and I was not happy about it. You really want to be the Eric Griffin of this week. Say nothing. Okay, so this one's again from Morgan Shorty Pie. Classic narcissistic double standard. Papa hates when other drivers use their phones if the chompies are riding with him. Then says he's done long emails while driving, but it's okay since his kids work with him. Alright, so we got a contradiction in this one here. It drives me nuts. Here's a trigger footage. If I see somebody on their phone, I'm in the car with my kids. I'm like, I will fight you. It's nuts. Were you scrolling Twitter? You have 30 followers? Get the fuck on your phone. There's no free fun. You're going 80 miles an hour? What's the worst thing you've done while driving on your phone? I'm sending emails and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I've purchased shit on Amazon a while. I actually
I was
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust Papa driving with or without texting.
You have to accept my claim that she wasn't a
Wheel of a vehicle at all.
Again,
Super
corporate
detective.
her.
Kid shouldn't be in the car with him.
So listen,
Somebody should probably be held raising the kids. It's like a flashback too for Papa because when he sees somebody on their phone, he's thinking of that time he had to pull the little kid out and be like, hey, have you seen Moana? Moana? So he's reliving that every time. Hard to deal with. Alright, so this one is again Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Diddler perks up when he hears about Bill Gates being rich enough to not care what people know. He went to Epstein Island a bunch of times.
It's like Bill Gates. Well, then I get that regard goes, hey, you went to Epstein's Island so many times. Yeah. You know, you say, really? Once. He's not real? Yeah, that's real. He's like, I'm Bill Gates. It's like, yeah, I was there for long. What do you want me to do? What are you going to do?
Listen to this.
I'm a billionaire, bitch. And then everyone's like, okay, next question. He's like, yeah, Bill Gates. Next question.
How could that be? How could that be that you believe you make that claim and it doesn't need to be
They just see the world completely different. Alright, well, this next one's again from Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Brenda displays some of his top-notch calmatic riffing.
Because it doesn't make sense for a
It just looks like a LeBron James.
Why? Let's see after I was going to say.
His finger, Kareem's finger. Can I what's going on? It's the size of our dick. That looks like a witch's cane. How about those canes? It's one finger. That finger's so bad. Like, put a curse on it. Why are you pointing at me? That finger's going to look like a twig you find in, like, hiking. Your finger is going to cause you're casting a spell on me with that finger. So I'm sorry that your finger a turd. And his finger is totally straight up. Yeah, I'm like, whoa. What the fuck?
Alright, so let me ask you, Brendan, what's better? That finger being a witch's cane or a turd? Which is great. Witch's cane is great. A turd? The turd was bad. I kind of liked it. To be honest, I thought the twig thing was kind of funny. His finger does look strange. This might be the one moment of the day where broken clock is right. Chuck takes the turd thing as a little dicey because Raymond doesn't know his life. He's wearing a direct. He's in the mode. He's in dicey mode. He's gonna call Blackfingers poop. That's just gonna happen. He'll put on the dicey shirt. She's gonna say some stuff. Yeah, alright. His shirt matches his shoes. Alright, so this one is again Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called A Side Effect of Barn Doors Addiction.
Do you know what you would become addicted to? And I mean, you have an addictive personality. Whatever you felt that, if you got a proper cock, you got a proper yum. What is that to me, baby? I can't anymore. When I was younger, it's my favorite, dude. My favorite. Promise you got that dick breath. I wake up, my breath smells like oh, it's your breath. It's your breath. You idiot. I don't know my girls, so I'm trying to kiss her. You got fucking dick breath. Are y'all doing that sex?
I don't even know what to say anymore. Why does he keep doing it? It's not funny. Someone tell this idiotic meathead to stop it.
You know, it would be funny if he was experienced lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if he actually, somebody in his life has got to sit him down and be like, hey man, you gotta stop these stupid fucking jokes about being gay. They're not funny and they're homophobic and you're a moron. Stop. Stop your meathead bullshit.
At least the frequency of it, it's like it's never funny if you do it all.
It has never been funny ever. Never will be funny. Yeah, you're kind of odd. I think we make me gay. Right? That's like his crowd work. Look at this guy in the front. I suck his cock. Shut up. Stop it. Alright, so this one's, again, Rogan and Shorty Pie. It gets funnier every time, Scoob. That's why your views are skyrocketing.
As far as longevity, your career is 25 years. There's never been a better healthy period than LeBron's in 25 years. That's right. Think so? Are you in the Mike Jordan's the best of all time? For sure. For those 8 years, there's not a better basketball player on the planet. As far as over time, it's LeBron. He's right. My question always to those guys is this. If you had, I don't know about that, but if you had on really, it's one of her piece.
Oh my gosh, we're in last minute.
Yes.
You cannot No, I'm saying for like, and Reservoir Dogs.
But in there, conversation.
We got a lot of clips this week. There's a lot of shit happening with BGL stuff, but you know these clips. Yeah, you know I'm a numbers guy. Per capita, I'm down. I mean, per capita, dude, number one podcast talk about is T-Fat K. All right, so this next one is posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie again, called Talk About Ownership of Failure in Relation to Tennis Grades. Then it gets oddly specific. Make your own inferences, Lopez.
And the claim is a monetary claim.
So fucking good. And when you see people playing them, they train. So they work so hard. They're 6-0. They're playing in the ball. And then somehow, even with foot injury, that fucking dog comes back to so much better than tennis. And you just see them. You see the best in the world like this. The guys who are number 4, ownership complete. And he goes like, he just goes, like, ownership. He's sitting in his chair like this. He's like, I could. I took all the shit. I could, but it's because he doesn't take ownership. It's so funny. I can't. But it does work to like to Jocko's credit. Like, I've run a business and when things mess up, it's not your fault. You're dealing with, whoever you do or Ben Pigs on there, like, what happened with this? And you're just like, that's on me. The team goes, oh, thank God. He took the brunt of it. It's his business. He takes the brunt. If people feel better about it, like stuff to do. Because if you know somebody fucked up, you won't be like, no, I know. They do. I told you to post that last week. You're like, oh, I forgot. Unpack it like this. The thumbnails suck, the clips suck, and people are watching. There might be 1,000 reasons. At the end of the day, nobody out there cares. Nobody cares. All that matters is are the numbers there, and are people listening or watching or buying your product or whatever it might be. That's all that matters.
He's right. What are you gonna say? What is going on, dude? He's right when he says that, the work that Serena Williams put into winning all those Grand Slams is very similar to making the right kind of thumbnail. Yeah. I don't have. It's just, what are we? How'd you get from tennis to talking about your boring ass numbers, Lopez? Who cares? Dude, why are you still talking about this? I know we've been recording for a while today. My fucking brain hurts. Yeah, there's been a lot of redacted stuff that we have to. This is like exposing our. Watching clips like this all the time, we don't watch as much as the other shows. But watching this kind of stuff is like working in a power plant and being near potentially radiation. Yeah, it's dangerous, and we all need to realize that. We're doing this for fun. Well, there could be repercussions. I'm watching this right now, even you watching this right now.
And you know what, dude? You gotta look at the chefs long and hard.
I thank them all, but the ones I really care about are the ones on the Patreon part where Ace to the Catfish Troll, Natalie, all those are, and all the other people that I get to remember, but those are the top. Well, we got the last clip for today, dude. Thank fucking God. Okay, yeah, we've done a lot. My entrance. Papa's in fine form today. A non-technical coffee yacht uses a CT flare, a draw, and a Mountain Maniscalco all in under 25 seconds. Posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie.
So my promise, they're on the phones. Number 2 is that they're in Jordans, right? And then my third caveat there was, I forget now, I'm trying to draw this out, but I had another problem with this picture. Oh, this was the third quarter. They stopped the game. And they're in 13th place. They need this when they want.
Maniscalco thing was are you embarrassed? Stop the game. Oh my God, I got one team. Nobody. That's the big mess. But yeah, I didn't understand that clip, but I did like that it had LeBron James in it because Rogan Shorty guys run through LeBron James. God dog, another Rogan and Shorty Pie. But I can't believe that dude makes so many clips and they're all so Nick-focused. Yeah, so that's the show. One thing I do want to say, on an earlier episode, I talked about the guy that does the T-Fat K stuff. We watched like a clip where Papa's a fish. That guy sucks ass. I hate those clips. So, goodbye.
Abaye says So what says, so these are all just different ways of reconciling the machlokas. Abaye says, Kuli Amo Chashinu Malaz. Abaye came back. So what's more again the last piece? What was the last piece? The last piece says that when you begin adjudicating a case of Moshe, even though it's a financial case, what are we concerned about? Or what is there a possibility of? That's when it escalates, right? Last week, word gets out about this case. Word gets out. And the court calls witnesses to step forward to know about adultery. Okay, so therefore, Rabbi says we are concerned with that. We're also concerned about the following. We're also concerned about the possibility that if we think this can be a business of because he accused of adultery, they can't prove that case, but they want to go ahead and pursue a monetary claim, but pursue that if you replace the basin of 23 to adjudicate the monetary case, but that can run to the original basis. So by this, essentially, what the point of these things, they are after Havanas here, that's the case here, we're going to ask you the stance.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, join the Discord. And that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 Minutes to Shop, so start the timer now.
Welcome back. We got a couple of we got a lot of clips this week.
Nice, very nice.
Roughly 300 pages of clips today. I kind of like what's it called? Diversified them, or what is it called?
Diversified is probably the right word.
Categorize them to TFAK, food truck diaries.
Nice.
What is it called? Shop show, golden hour, and then some throwbacks that were posted this last week.
Yeah, I saw that when you're pulling up, there's maybe a little bit of Fat Patrick in there.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's what Theo called Brent, but I'm not sure.
You call him Fat Patrick?
That's right. I don't know. From SpongeBob, sure. Does it have anything to do with that?
We'll find out later. But this first one posted by Shitter Throat Slitter. I don't know what that means. It's called Music to My Ears. It looks like Chin is just alone in the studio right now.
Another track that Chin is dropping.
I don't know. Let's see.
I wish we could get him on one of our songs.
I know.
He's really good at singing, dude.
It's the pain in his voice.
What else you got, G? Remember we were doing that at the beginning? Before we were trying to do Let's Stay Together by Al Green, but about Chin.
Yeah.
Chin, got Chin. That's all we have right now. Alright, let's watch more Chin. It's like, he obviously put this out there, right? Is Chin a good producer? Because I know you criticize the production of the show. Is it Chin's fault?
Well, I don't watch enough of the show to know.
Okay. But you said that there's like errors and stuff that
Why does he keep in all that stuff? He should got some smart talent.
Right, and then the camera you said is not that great, right?
I never said that.
I thought you said that I needed like a better camera that you're doing.
Yeah.
Because like it seems to me that
I was saying that I want Papa to make more stuff. I want to see him in 8K.
Chin seems to be pretty talented for this show. Like he's producing. Is he producing all the shows or just T-Fake? And he sings really good. He's also like on the clips. He's the least annoying from what I've seen. He's funny. He's a really good singer. I think he's being held back by the show.
Honestly, too, he's like, it is a bit that he's crying, all this stuff, whatever, but
It's a big ritual.
it could be subliminal.
Oh, he's asking for help. Yeah, and he's like, this place is blockbuster. I need some god dog, get me out of here. Yeah. All right, what else happens?
Jesus.
totally aggressive. You have to look back. This is the purpose.
Yeah, this is
The Rashi says to go. What's the top of Tess in the 9A.
I don't know, he could be commenting on a relationship and his personal life or his relationship with Mr. Brendan. Yeah, and so it can be so many things. It'd be funny, you have this platform and you just do something like this. You go on a bad date or a woman breaks up with you or Brendan Shop asks you to like get him some sort of taco for Encinitas or something. Alright, now we go into actual clips of T-Fat K. This one's called How He Gets Full Lush Mouth Brain Experience. Hosted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. Let's see what goes on.
It's a new stadium, so if I can ridiculous with them and the Raiders up there. The Chargers, right? Well, yeah, but, you know, really the Rams do the West right? Okay. You know, I don't understand what you're saying, but go ahead. I'm from LA, you got it. The thing about so he doesn't even know what SoFi is, and you're using the wrong team name. Yeah, I don't think the Raiders played there, but no. I said the new stadiums are the Rams and the Raiders. So they're building another stadium. No, the Raiders is done. The Chargers are building another stadium. They're supposed to. No, it's there. It's right. Is it really? Yeah, I was there. By SoFi? Right next to SoFi. Did you not see that? Go right next to SoFi and look at the Chargers new stadium. What are they calling it? That's by July 2024. Yeah. That's already just a year and a half. Jeez, it's already, I can see the structure. I was there. I was standing in line for a drink.
See, this is cool content because this is the kind of stuff you like. Because it's somebody who is just frustrated with Bob by not knowing anything. No, you're wrong. No, I don't even understand what he looks around. Does anybody else see this? There's a moron. He's completely wrong. You're worse. I think being with Bob was akin to like some sort of acid trip. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're drinking Diet Coke. Look at him. He's got a Diet Coke in his hand right there. Yeah, he's like, he's sober. Howie Mandel. I don't know if he is, but let's say he's sober. And he's having like flashbacks to when he used to do stuff. He's like, I just didn't. There's something in this. Yeah. Bob was like, yeah, it's where the Raiders play. They have like great stadiums down the street next to the Chargers and Rams because they won the Super Bowl. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah. But then again, to be fair, I don't know. I thought that the Rams and the Chargers played at SoFi too. But what you're giving it to Papa talking, dude. Yeah. I wouldn't have, the difference is, since I don't know, I wouldn't have said the Raiders play there. You know? The biggest issue with this is that Papa thinks that he's making complete sense when what he said was so confusing to begin with. Right. You know what I mean? It's the CT. Yeah. What else we got? Okay. So this next one's called Papa reveals his favorite fashion brand. His diet starts Monday while catching flack for shitty pants. First, taking it to heart, Bobby gets fed up and about to launch a douche strike only for it to get interrupted by an intruder. Posted it by Mitchy Slick LBC. Great title. Yes, great long title. Great title, never read it.
Ability comes. Why? Can I ask? I mean, I don't mean it in a negative way. But why? Like, did somebody make those for you? Is that a fan makes pants? Out of your pants? He likes pants. He likes you. No, did a fan make pants? No, these are from my favorite company. Diet Starts Monday. Diet Starts Monday. I was like, great concept. So they give you clothes that look shitty, so you go, I better lose weight. That's how I'm going to look. Is that really the company's name? Is it made for large people? No. So this is like, hey, look, everybody in the picture looks good. Nobody show me the knit pants. Yeah, show me the ad for the knit pants. Nobody buy them. Those are fuzzy are okay. That's kind of wintery. Fuzzy? Well, it's kind of the dress job. Canadian. If you're a skater, $172 tweed, 50% acrylic, 50% polyester. You know what I like is embroidered safety pin logo. Diet branded satin lining. You just answered the question. It's satin lining. Yep. So you're like what are you, 38? What are you? But I mean, you're not sweating. The satin line's like being on satin sheets naked. You're just giving yourself a little handy with your own pants. I love handy. in the Arctic. That's what you would wear in the Arctic. You would be warm.
This is, so Roast Fest, Howie came in swinging. He was like, did Papa do something that made Howie mad before this started? I don't know. He's going after his pants. And on the last show, I said I liked his pants. And they kind of look similar, but I hope they're different. I mean, now that I say pants, now that I say the full view, I'm agreeing. I'm not just, I know I sound like John Kerry or something, but those don't look good to me. Can't see myself rocking these pants.
I mean, both things can be true. The pants look nice, but also Howie's roasting the shit out of it. I'm all here for it.
I guess I'm on Team Howie now with pants. And also, you can see the tire thing there in the middle. It hasn't been cracked open, so we saw this thing on it. Maybe he cracks it open after this roast thing. Pours a little bit in the Diet Coke.
Also, too, you're really safe if you're dressed in all black with a contrasting color of white and red as a shirt. Yeah, dude, that's basically like the outfit of a roaster, dude. You can just roast the shit out of somebody else because you look like super fresh. Everything about how he looks fresh, the white and black together.
Yeah, that's great. But that shirt, the Supreme type shirt, I don't know if I like that. No, it's like a fake Supreme thing.
I mean, but I love everything how he's got going on right now.
Yeah, he's a good old man style.
I think you'll find out in another clip that that's actually how he's wearing. So
yeah, I saw that clip. It is this one. That's probably way
I think so. I think those keep your body fuzzy. The fuzzy thing always good at those things. Salmon, but the salmon freezes. I know I looked at my window and see you on stage. Why would you wear them on a podcast?
What are we doing here? That's a good question. If you can't wear them on stage, why would you wear them anywhere else?
Look how happy Howie is, dude. He just fucking got him, bro.
He got him, and he's pretty happy about it. How many more? We should have like a counter for how many times he can destroy his shop.
When they have a fire in the room and it's half fuzzy, half. Those are pretty good. You like those? I like those. Also, they're probably I would wear the fleece cargo pants. I mean, you can wear those in Canada. You're 40 now, but I can wear them all. Are you 40? This will fill it in. So can I just shout out Black and White? Are they a sponsor of the podcast? No, you're doing them right. Can I say something about this company? I feel like that these clothes are good if you're built thinner. Your college is hanging. I mean, isn't that fair? You're built. There's a big just utilities. I know, but you can't with the law and turtleneck on it. I don't like the way it sounds, man. So you think if he had lost, you say the diet does start Monday, and he loses 30 pounds, you think those pants are going to look better? Not on his frame. His frame is very small. He tried to get down to 205 when he was fighting, which was horrible. Get down to 220. Now he's at 20. You know what I love about that? What I love about this podcast now should be brought to him. It's your sons, right? Yeah, well, we could do. And let's talk about my body next to you guys. We're just saying that you're. What's up, man? You big loser, right?
Hey, you guys are. You gotta get out. You didn't pay rent this month, and it's just not you saw that shop went after them for not free ball. Except for him or whatever.
I think that's what he's referring to about the logic of their strike.
I like the shop has into a clothing line called Diet Starts Monday because like him that's really tone deaf, you know. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but society is always talking about fatphobic stuff now and all this. So Diet Starts Monday is like the dumbest name to come out with if you're trying to sell your clothes. If Papa's all into it.
Alright, so this next clip is posted by LCHDZ. It's called Chen Getting Called Out. It's TFK with Howie Mandel. Look at this, Tether. That's how much adjusting are you doing? We've been on the podcast for this has been going on for 11 years, or what? How long has this podcast existed? 11 years. This guy is like, there's so much adjusting and stuff, like it's never been set up before. Yeah. Just movements. You can't breathe. Little movements. Little movements. You like this?
Because what happens when the witnesses specifically the invalid one participating in the Hasra, then what? That shows that they're serving as witnesses.
Yes.
About the national disregard. Let's say again, the invalid witness did not participate in the Hasra on the base.
So that was just about Chin being bad at being producer. Maybe what I was talking about earlier is right.
I can respect Chin, honestly. Chin, golden heart, dude. It may be just that Howie's just doing his bits. You're doing too much. That's a bit he does everywhere, and then there's other clips of him like, hey, you're adjusting stuff. And then it's supposed to be funny. Yeah, I hate when, superstar celebrity, there are people that make names like Howie Mandel. Just like shit on people that work for them around them. Yeah. It is very safe for him to do that because he's never coming back to the studio. No. That seems like he doesn't really care. Yeah. I mean, I barely know how. I still don't really know why Howie Mandel is famous other than he's a judge on these shows. Like, I guess in the 80s he was a big comedian. Yeah, he started as a stand-up comic and then he went to Dealer No Deal. Did that for a little while in the 2000s.
He's funny on this right now, except for that clip. But like from all the stuff I've seen from him, it's usually not for me.
All right, so this next one's called Race White Knighting for Bapa. How did bike riding go? We posted by Highlight Mover is a fellow cat that's in our Discord.
Oh, shout out to his Highlight in our
Disqualified. Why disqualified? So the witnesses are related to each other.
This is not a full day thing.
Let's look at the situation of where you're going to
hang out with my family all day and make another plan. No, you're actually yeah, and if he catches you, though, you still run fast, you think? That's what I'm trying to do. I'll be although he did pull a truck about 3 seconds slower than the strongest man in the world. And he also used to work out. Yeah, no, I used to look at red bikes, though. What is that? Just red bikes. And some workout? Yeah. Right from 30 miles. Oh, one of the members is not participating in the Hasra.
He does not become
like sometimes. It hurts my cheeks, but that's from these are all hot and sore. Yeah, you're married. My hamstrings are. I have a salve, but your hamstrings are all. You bring salve with you. I have a salve for his lower body. I have a real friend. And I apply it on days like this.
When one of the members of the
maybe I should leave.
is disqualified, what happens?
They've been doing this for so long and they never know what to say to each other. It's incredible. It doesn't make any sense that earlier they said it's been 11 years and then they just say something and then Callan's like, I bring a sal? Is that, I don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds like it's kind of like the joke is that they're kind of gay or something like that. Like he's like, because it's weird that men are helping each other or something.
Yeah, he's saying that he has like a lower body remedy for
yeah, but you really don't want Callan to have a lower body remedy for anybody. That may go south. But it's crazy that they don't ever know what to say to each other. And then Mandel's playing this kind of character is like, you're kind of stupid. And then once he realizes that he's stupid, he's like, he's still working out. Like with the bits that that he doesn't work out. And then Bob is like, I rode a bike. What does that even mean? And that's just going to be him making fun of Bob with the big stick. So let's enjoy it.
Wait, anyway, come see me this weekend. Listen to Bill Dust subscribe. How many? I'm on your podcast. When am I coming out of your podcast? Then we'll do them Tuesday. This Tuesday. Yeah, because I didn't know. It's like great for know it will be Tuesday.
So
Tuesday. Wake up. It's just Tuesday. Listen to Brian online. When you gonna come online? Let me know when. Come this week. What did you tell me? I leave town Friday. When you back? Friday's tomorrow.
It's just too unprofessional for how big it is. You know, like that's why Howie's like, what's that? What am I next week? And then there are people walking in and out of the podcast somehow. Like they get interrupted by a guy. We don't even get interrupted. There's somebody else who lives here. You don't see us going, hey, what's up?
That's only
And
when the
this
disqualified
huge
individual
podcast,
asking the
they
capacity
can't.
as
Then
an
Howie's
aid.
bored.
What
He's like,
show the judge in
what do you guys talk
capacity
about?
as an
You're
aid?
stupid.
This is
What's
literally
that?
in the Hasra.
All right.
But if you're
Is
not
this over
participating in
with?
the Hasra, you're an observer,
He's talking
you're
about his
an aid,
wife
and
and
therefore,
dinner.
when
Yeah.
your disqualification is
So
discovered,
this one is
you're
posted by
disqualified
El
for the rest of the
Pochi1.
evening is intact.
It's called This Howie Guy is Management Material, Not Giving a Fuck and Just Bulldozing Through Two of the 1,000 Murders Cold like a hot knife through butter. Should have put a B in there.
Mr. Brennan stance, and I think that's appropriate. You know what? I love a lot of people wear sweatpants. You wear sweater pants. These are knitted
It's making me a little angry since I said the pants were good.
Why do you want knitted wool around your nuts? Why not? Well, should I be in black clothes though, dude? It's like, well, it's not the color. Do you just want to say, well, you know what? Okay, no, but why? Where did you see? He's wearing a jumpsuit, which is very dangerous. I'm wearing a jumpsuit. What is that? No, I'm wearing my own merch. Oh, me too. His outfit's actually pretty awesome. I'm wearing the pants. Well, it actually looks cool. It's a jacket. Don't chase your head until these aren't attached. I thought they were. Sorry, I know we were in the room. It's not dark. My bad. I didn't know you were giving me the once over. This is not attached. Oh, my undershirt and my underpants are attached. That's yourself or styles like one. So you're wearing a retard. Styles, but that's one that you do that. It's like a dance. You went to the stylist. Yes. No, you can hire a stylist. You're fucking I'm the fighter and the kid. Get me something to wear. I mean, you look pretty good, man. And I usually don't. Wherever you bring me. Let's see. You look really good.
Do you think Shop knows who Howie Mandel is? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, he's like, you're Joe Rogan's father. Yeah, it's like, really sorry about that. He has no idea. No idea who Howie Mandel is. And then this is like the clip of like them talking. It reminds me of movies when the son meets the father-in-law, and the father-in-law just, I have nipples, great. Can you milk me? Like, that's the vibe De Niro and Still Stiller. Yeah, just getting shit on constantly. Just Papa small brain. But there's no daughter in this scenario. Just Howie Mandel doesn't like Papa, even though he came with the shit. Why would I get an outfit for this shit? This next to this clown carnival T-Fat K shit in the back and this stupid tiger thing. Oh man, we got one more, I believe, from the Howie Mandel episode. It's called Papa Doing So Well, all caps, posted by Thick Hedgehog 4136. Let's do that.
If you're hating on them, you're actually hating on yourself. No. So that's if they're hating on me and they're knocking me, even though this is easy for me to say, then I'm doing something right because I realize that through social media, you're doing really well. You are. You know you're doing well. You know you're doing. Do you not think you're doing well? I don't know. You really don't know. I don't know. I know I'm doing well. Where do you come from? Where are you from? Denver, Colorado. And did you grow up with money? No, not at all.
I'm Netflix, Frank. Can you watch me? He's like, you're doing well. You're doing well. Do you not think you're doing well? Sean's like, I don't know. It's all relative. No, I am. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like someone who bet on themselves, put it all on themselves, naked waters. There's like, this is a certain aspect of like humiliation. Where he's like very self-aware of the subreddit, which you don't see much from Papa, dude. No. He thinks people hate him, and they do. There are people that really hate him. And again, not us. We enjoy this. But he's like a metaverse of just fucking like, you cannot like you can't like him. There's one thing about Papa that everyone will not like, right? It's different for different people. I know you're not a numbers guy, B, but there's more than one thing. There's no, I know, but I'm not saying that at least for all people. There's at least one thing. Yeah, but there should be more. Yes. Gives his dog back. He may cheat on his wife. He's rude to he's rude to people that you're podcasting at. He's constantly interrupting people when they speak. He has zero self-awareness, and he's trying to get you to Tiger Thick Wig, all these things that are not that great for him. That's probably the safest thing. He's shelling. I mean, no, suing YouTubers is like, or threatening to do, well, the unique, is that who, unique or whatever. Yeah,
the more threatening those can be.
manifested something in the show. But I'm gonna be
Calling out joke thieves. He calls out other joke thieves. There's been times where he's called out people for stealing jokes. When he steals jokes, he doesn't even know. He's walking chicks to his truck. Alright, so we go on to the next episode. You said this is like some kind of lifter or like a fitness guy. I don't really know. I meant to look it up. I saw when I was scrolling through on the subreddit this week. I think he's like a former wellness fitness guru type. Biohack So this one's called Brian Notice.
My name is Paris. I am a web-3 marketer, and I would like to tell you you'll partner with me for all your marketing needs.
We contacted out and we put that computer in the the biggest Bass Pro shop out there. Biggest square shop out there. Look around, go check the fish out. Go check the fish there. Yeah, the biggest square. I did not know that. I didn't either. So that's so I'll probably be sleeping there. 3 shows at night for you instead of 2 shows on a Friday. 2 Saturday. Brea Change. Brea is March 3rd. 2 shows on a Friday. Saturday at the Kids on a fight companion for the John Jones fight. So Brea's now just answer your question. Yes. When you wake up, you obviously do your deep squats, you do your meditation, you read the Vedanta. Well, do you check your credits or watch your financials? Okay. Do you think Brian's like a lame duck? Like they have some sort of contract signed and he has to do X amount of episodes until he can be like later duck? No. I mean, that's funny, but I think this is all Brian has left afterwards. Oh, yeah. He's stuck here, just like everybody in the shop universe. It's a punishment. You cannot leave. It's like purgatory for people that make the wrong call. Yeah. If we get big enough, maybe we'll mess up and we'll be in the shop. Could happen. We could be balls deep in shops if we make it. I don't know, because I feel like he just doesn't want to be. I mean, maybe both things are true. He doesn't want to be able to, but he has to be there because he has nothing else to go to. Maybe, but they do, like I said, they do so much podcasting that they're going to be tired. Plus, he's living with all the demons and nightmares in his brain from all that stuff. So he's like, probably like, good morning, everyone. Great, this was Paul Hashem to be able to do these young with
messing up the ad read, talking about Bass Pro Shop.
By thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's today. Our annual Commodore sponsors, the Tosin Mishpacha, dedicating all the Sherman Tosin this year. In this list of finishing Messiah's Basra and Yer Hashem waiting for the holy waters in the Second Hedron, it is also Yer Hashem to begin and complete many Sechas together in the years to come. We thank our Torah sponsors for the month of Kislev, Josh and Beth Friedman, for dedicating all the Shem and Josh this month, mission of the yahrzeit of Josh's father, Yisrael Yehuda, and of Chaim Falls, the Korban Bracha, for schools for the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our souls, Samuel and Malta Esther, memory of their parents, Yitzchak Leib Menar Cohen, Sarah Oracle, Bas Paul Fadron, Inda Bas Henek Afraim, and memory of their dear friend Dave Soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Jonathan from the Mobile Beaches, memory Daniel Vidal. And our Datum sponsors for today, David and Roberta Schwartz, in honor of Rabbi Aviva Silver and her absolutely incredible, delectable latkes. Okay, incredible. The Schwartz family had the honor and privilege of Hanukkah liftoff with the greatest latkes known to Am Yisrael. Well, okay, Baruch Hashem. It's quite the accolade, and a very special thank you to the rabbis. It's beautiful. I think our first ever lakta sponsorship dedication. Baruch Hashem, we thank you so much for that. Also with that, let us begin with the last of today's our catch-up. Today's Hashem, we join the ranks of Kathleen Collins. Today's Hashem we are actually picking up on that is my first. That's Amud Aleph. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, we're going to be really fine. So, that's Amud Aleph, 8A, and we are at 8A. Figure out yourself. No, she gets pissed. Alright, so that's Amud Aleph, 8A, and we are picking up. Let's actually just go back to the back. But come over the Mochi Cinema vaccine today. Is 4, 5 months of
I have a cast iron.
Should we go say like Ochi Shema is Ochi Shema requires a base of
she wants to grill.
so you must use voting in the question. Remember again,
That's like
Chachamim
this.
said
This guy's
that
like a
the reason why
Jack Jet
Moshe
Higgs.
Shingel requires
That's
the days
that's
of
terrible advice, babe. I'm winning. That doesn't make any sense.
Remember again,
When it's the worst take than Shab and it's
when
you found
Moshe
TV
Shingel
the Delta.
really married Rachel, after they get married,
None of these guys are
Psula.
doing great with their
So there's two
relationships.
elements there.
The best part
Element
about
number one
Brendan Schaub
is
and
that
watching all these
woman
tips
should
weekly
lose her
is that
Psula.
these feel like
That's
this
number
regular
one.
podcast. Like
Number
when
two,
you
as
start
we're going
watching,
to
it could
see
be like
this
this is regular.
that
Of
is
like
between
just
the
tuning into
capital
a certain
case
part of it, and then Brendan opened his mouth.
regarding
You know
her
what I mean?
adultery.
You know, like
So here's
usually
what's
when there's a bunch of
interesting.
guys
So
gonna be
essentially,
misogynistic, hey man,
general
that's all my
case
brother.
of
They shut the fuck up.
say Moti
Totally
Torah
winning,
is
man.
going to be
And then Brendan's gonna be
adjudicated
like,
by a basin of 23. Why 23?
Is that what he
Because
said?
even
Yeah,
though,
he says
remember,
that. He
Moti
said, I'm
Torah
winning.
is not
He said,
beginning
yeah,
as a
Brendan's taking
capital
this
case,
advice to heart.
but it could be
To anybody else watching this, this is the worst advice you've ever seen.
into a capital case.
Losers,
So
we
because
losers
it's
argue.
into a
What are you
capital
talking
case,
about?
therefore, halacha l'maisa, it's treated as a capital case and uses the
Yeah,
days
why would you listen
23.
to the
So
prison
the guy
workers'
says, I don't
advice?
understand. The Yesh Bogin in the Bash is my habit.
We should just be
Right
about
now,
Valentine's Day.
when
It was like,
Ruben is bringing
winners don't go to
it,
Valentine's Day.
Ruben is not bringing it to Basin as a capital case.
Does
He's
that
bringing
work?
it to
No, she
Basin
gets
as a
really mad.
monetary case.
She's
He's
like,
making
kick me
it
out of the
late.
house.
His wife wasn't able to
I didn't
see
listen.
at the time
So I
that
got
they
my
got
fish
married,
box.
and
She's in
therefore
trouble.
halacha l'maisa,
She's dead.
that's what he's doing.
All right, so
So
this
right
one's
now,
called
it's a
Perfectly Normal,
monetary
Perfectly
case.
Healthy,
It's a monetary case.
posted by
It's
Robert
not
Shorty Pie.
monetary cases are adjudicated by a base in
Like, I'm fully committed to my chick,
so
fully. I do everything.
which
And I don't have any, I don't cheat on anything like that. But my whole thing is I won't call her.
says, what
She's like, you won't call me. I'm like, I'll never call you. And she's like, that's fucking what?
It actually says
I'm like, you have to call me.
actually
And
not
I'm like,
yet,
I'll answer right. Even if I was in the middle of this fucking podcast, I'll answer.
But
She calls.
in
And the thing
Kosher
is like,
Rabbanan
I had too many chicks that I was controlling.
What
Or I
is
called
this?
too much, or I'm bugging them, or I'm like,
Take
I'm
a
not
look
fucking
at,
calling
take a
you.
look
You call me whenever,
at
I'll answer. And I'll always be loving you. So you're trying to work on it. Yeah. I just, I'm not gonna fucking do it. And if you don't want to be in a relationship anymore, don't call me. You'll never hear from me again. And I'm just like taking the upper hand massively. I'm like, if you don't call me, you'll never hear from me. Yeah, it's like, well, you just you were straight up stalking. Yeah, now you're just straight like, once you don't like you're all or nothing for you. It's like, what's so cool to see?
show up, testify about the results. That's last week in these contexts, rumors. So right, so remember, Ruben's bringing rough up the days for financial life. You got married, you went to the Sulo, I'm not giving you the Sulo. So now we have to be cautious that once this takes in the doctor and it's being heard, people are going to hear about it.
I'm glad that he's no longer stalking people. That's a very Shabbos right.
So essentially, the Gemara said, Rabbi Meir holds, we're not worried about that. It's not going to happen. And therefore, this is a financial case, and because it's financial case, it should be tried by a case of free. So some of the other answers, no, we are
said, you know, I had a problem with like being too controlling, so I tried.
For again, because it could evolve into a capital case, you might as well go ahead and continue capital case now and start out with a basin of 23. Fascinating. So according to the law, that is the most focus for this unfolding.
I don't speak to women because somebody roasted
Rava Amar. Rava on the other hand says no, that's not it. Kuli Amar Malaz Lo Chashim. That no. The truth is, we're not concerned about that. If we're bringing Rava to basin for a financial matter, we're not concerned that people are going to hear about this and end up and witnesses are going to come forward and it's going to a capital case. That's not it. So rather, what's the concern of the year? The Choshen Golden Shoulders Shoulder Committee. This is very interesting. Here we are concerned about the covered ultimately again for the original basis. Yes, if you look at actually slow, before we have a look at Shimon Elaz, then lead us to the Asher Shaltal, the bar region of Allah Akirjim, Allah Aizim, Asmo, Laksida Shivasa, Motla Bain Bishasha. So let's see, now watch this. The Rabbi says, we're not concerned about Laz. If you're going to look at the financial matter, we're not concerned to a financial matter. It's not going to escalate to a capital matter. So what's the issue here? We're going to get infinite day, we're going to get infinite day, S3 plus the major demon effects. Rather, Rabbi is this is like this. We're going to bring Rabbi to those things, and ultimately, when he brings us to those things, he's bringing her with the accusation of adultery. So because it's an accusation of adultery, that's what that requires what? raising the 23, because this is a capital case. Then what happened? Big done. He couldn't prove the case. In other words, okay, so you don't meet the threshold.
That's what you do, but you just make terrible stuff. It sounds like
now
what
what happens?
this business is doing, this barbecue place, they're also stealing other ideas and making it worse.
Now listen to this. This is okay.
They're stealing
Fine,
that
I got
idea
it.
from you,
I
Sean.
tried to
Look at Curtis Blade's face.
I was
His faces are
unsuccessful in
priceless. Not
that.
even disbelief.
But
It's
at
just
least
like he
Bayesian,
cannot.
you
It's
have
kind
to
of like
accept
a
my
mix between
claim that she
frightened
wasn't
and laughing.
and
Yeah,
therefore
he's
again,
shocked. He thinks it's funny, and he can't believe that he thinks it's so important. He doesn't want to lie. He's like, you gotta tell him not being serious. Yeah, it makes no sense. For the best barbecues in
when Uber brings Rachel to Bayesian and said she wasn't the
they
Suba,
said Denver.
and therefore makes that claim,
Maybe I don't know. I've never
how
had
does he
that.
prove that claim? How does a man prove that his wife wasn't a Suba?
Yeah, of
Remember,
course.
you can prove that she committed adultery, that you have to bring witnesses to prove that she committed adultery. How do you prove that she wasn't a Suba? So Rashi points out that there's something very interesting. This is outside the says, actually, if you look at the last Rashi, Va'amar, Rashi says, Chol ve'ini idin. Donu limi has b'shlosh b'nim on this last subject. Subas ha'idi atzmo. The time along, with the last couple of Rashi, Chachamim tikkun around the middle of Yisrael, v'tzulam asem la'amar amara, v'hem heminu la'tzida al pir. Listen, this is the case. A husband is believed based on his own statements to claim that his wife was not a Suba. I will say, now, how could that be? How could that be that he believed to make that claim and there doesn't need to be any other substantiation? It's actually very interesting. So Rashi says, Chazaka, Ein Adam Torech B'Suba, U'Nafsida. I will say, because it doesn't make sense for a man to make this claim. Why? Because that's one of the things that comes to the Gemara. It was very interesting because the old custom was paid for the wedding, the custom. At least the name is exactly right. And so who right? So the custom himself, not a parent, the custom himself paid for the wedding. Which means that when you got married to that, that is tremendous financial investment. For them to turn around, if they actually got married, it takes a little bit of money. Why do you do that? In other words, it doesn't the financial loss that he's going to have, right, is so incredibly significant. Chazal said if you're making that claim, you believe it. So again, a fascinating halacha over here. So I'm trying to point out that you're going to do this claim that's so according to the what? So according to Rabbi what's happening. So let's play this again. My quote is Mishnah. I'm going to say how many dayanim do you need? Kama, 3. Chachamim, 20. Now again, Chachamim, looking at this as a capital case. Mayor of Tanakama, looking at this as a financial case. What's the matter? How do we frame it? So Ula says, we have to be concerned, not to clear earlier, is only concerned that even though we is an issue, as a financial case, word gets out, and witnesses to adultery show up. So Tanakama says, we're not worried about that. Financial case, deal with it with free, that's it. Tanakama says, no, we are concerned with that, and therefore start off with a case even though the indication of the case is financial. Rabbi says that's not the no one is concerned that what starts as a financial case can escalate into a capital case. So what's going on over here? The case begins as a capital case. The case in question is proving it brings Rachel to Bayesian, and he says he committed adultery. That's the claim. That's the claim. Okay, that requires you to agree. Then what happens? If you can't prove the claim, that might be resolved. Imagine for a moment you didn't prove the claim, but then it says it doesn't have them. What's that? But it's not a financial claim. But a financial claim is too long. So therefore, again, I'm going to make that claim on my own. Therefore, that's what I saw. Even if it is me, it's not to be too long. The sign of us is afterwards, all the coaches. So the Nathan did it, but the Reuben and Shimon got the basin together, the capital piece, but then he couldn't beat the case, the basin dispersed. So I'm going to move, dying in the husband of this. Everyone says, okay, I failed to prove the evidence on the capital piece, but at least the financial piece, I believe the what's that on the base? That's on the base. Like the flight. So the Gemara says the issue over here.
And then also on top of that, get something
wrong. So therefore, again, so the question over here is like this: are we worried about the covet of the original Beis Din or not?
Where's the diaries coming from? Why is it food truck diaries? That's
not
just like a Bob
if you go
idea, or
ahead
maybe
and you have
stolen,
23,
maybe just
and then you go ahead and you disperse it, and you get together a Beis Din of 3, is that a front to the financial concern? Is that a
Alright, so
front
now we
to
move
the
on to
original
the Golden
Beis
Hour,
Din or not?
which is one of
Some
15
say
other shows
yes.
he's on.
And if the some
This
say
one's called
this
Barndoor's
is the
Hot
sound
Take,
station of
Golden
23
Shower
for every
Patreon
single
preview.
genre.
The show has basically
Every minute, a comment says no, not a big deal. It wasn't capital case. Now, it's only financial case, and that can be done by days of okay, and they say, you know, you have to just up on this whole million, helping them on the slow show, helping the bus which was to become the color of the bus, back to the slow show. But there's another right side, the right side. Come and say that if you raise the Russell to Daisy, and the claim is a monetary claim, where's the monetary claim? It's a straightforward case. The case is where really thinks about how you got married, you were not a suba. In which case, what is he effectively claiming? She doesn't have a suba. There's no suba. So that's the claim. You come and say all you need is a Beis Din. That's all. On the other hand, covering the Bashas, if he claims Russell committed adultery, so now this is a capital claim, then the estimate is close. And that requires the creation of 22.
I see. I wonder, does he say why he likes American
They start to
saying that
having a cluster, even Momo,
I don't know anything about that show.
if you proclaim ultimately and works for Momo, then how long remember, you don't go from Momo to the process. You just go from the process. If you was a monetary one,
it's not the simplest. I think he would like something more.
having a partial kilo, let's say it's again the initial claim was for a capital case, then in that case, a local stuff, even if after failure to prove the capital case, what? He decides to pursue the financial case, then a local you'll keep a base in the
I don't understand your
and when
point.
you do the capital, but according to the law, how do you reconcile these threats? There's a lot of this is our question. Now we went into to suggest a number of answers to this question, and the law was very excited about the community. These answers can see reconciliation between our mission and the right stuff. We're going to bring out a lot of new information to life. What's that? So just keep your eye on the ball for this Torah focus. Torah focus is what kind of wisdom do I need? What makes you feel the best? So this is my focus on Hamos and the Chachamim. Chachamim hold three, Chachamim hold 20. Now again, remember, in general, in most extreme of these is a financial piece. Living is only local wasn't able to work, and if our local relations is not entitled to
This episode of the Shop Show is brought to you by the best
the nuance here is
energy for your brain of all time. I'm talking about my limitless film.
into this capital. So it sounds like it's happening over here, but some of them say that because this got the capital piece over here, he's against the that's important. But let's analyze it. So let's say, but now we have a compound problem. We have a conflict between the right side and the or no, I'm this problem. I mean, now we should have done and the line of power comes the line of
So he took the whole bottle.
Is
this even legal to do? And like suggest that people take way more than
then people may be about. Then the father of Russell, like the father of Russell is the father of Russell says his witnesses, who make Reuben's witnesses, aid them so much. Right? So
energy for your brain of all time.
energy for your brain.
That Russell committed
Even if you're somebody that likes shot, you don't want to be like that. I don't know. The people that watch the show, are they so dumb?
then
I
the
need to
father
get
of
to
Russell
them.
say, hey, was on the 25th of Tuesday, you were with us, in Israel, and this happened somewhere else. So possibly you get the TV going. Okay, so now, all the most Malone, but with the when it comes to collecting money from the public, it's making movies free. The Muslim process that's involved, and ultimately, again, the capital case is going to require ultimately a base in the public. Right? Abai says, those are these are all different ways of reconciling the book. Abai says, Kuli Amor Hashim Malad. Abai says that, with the word in the last piece of the last piece. Last piece said, that when you begin to read the piece of the even though it's going to be what do we consider that, or what is that possibility of? That's really very excellent. Right, last means the word gets out about this piece. It gets out, and it puts pause the witnesses to step forward to know about the both. Okay, so therefore, Rabbi said, we also talk about it. When we seem to go to the show, we also concerned about the father. We're also concerned about the possibility that if we don't bring rough off, this we can use a way of then you can't prove that case. But then once you go ahead and just minus that, but to say that if you replace the case with 20 with 3, to achieve the monetary case, transaction of funds to the equivalent. The vice essentially was to send a both of these things. You know, what you do is you don't the asli bastan. The issue here is where the witnesses memorize in order to the rival political there's a number of things that happen. And not only the actual vote, but I think that should be the testimony. Remember, it's narrow in reference to the capital liability. What else do you need? Hasra. There has to be warning, right? A person can never be punished for an act unless the person is prior warning to the mission of that. So watch this. What's the case here? The case where the witness is warned about adultery, but it was what we call a stam hasra. Stam hasra means it's not fully this is the high time. The sign of the star qualified in research of the Torah. In general, when somebody does something in the Bible to the Torah, aim the mitzvah of some kind of the eating basra. So first of all, it's going to require it's a diuretic, which means it's dehydrating. It's going to require eating witnesses, hasra warning, this is this, the actual you to hide needs of the person. You're going to have to, again, part of the hasra is telling the person,
this is a character. This would be like a genius character.
You don't read this, no, that's not enough. Actually, you the Isa Misa
realize right away.
Don't say that. He says it is not enough to tell a person that they're going to be subject to Misa.
And sometimes I drink so much that I throw up.
You have to be that specific.
Why would you do that?
That you're going to go ahead and be liable.
So this one's another throwback. It's called Revisiting a Chain's Original. Fat Patrick finally snaps. Hosted by Existential Spices.
Steve on Tiff in the Streets Radio. I'll be big mom with Fat Patrick on
The lawful is the knowledgeable woman who is careful with halacha. You say to yourself, that's what he's saying. He's giving the guy to choose the women adultery. All of us have our and this is incredibly important. So, right? In other words, all of us have the stuff that we are very good at, and the stuff we are very bad at. The things in which we are meticulous with, and the things in which we tremble over. Such is the nature of human beings. This is very important. But the Baruch Hu looks at us in our totality. It doesn't just look at us through the lens of our flaws. So again, Rachel is a very smart woman who knows halacha. But unfortunately, he has this business. He comes from even looked up to the Yossi Band, he doesn't have all the sign up. This is very important. This is who don't know. Chover, Inter Hasra, so teach from Nikna Hasra, Allah, Kafkin, they show gave
Don't drink water.
So this is very interesting.
Don't drink
And this is
water.
who he says,
You don't know if it's a lemon or
that
not. Who doesn't? Last week we didn't know. Is this
does
lemon?
not
Who
require
doesn't immediately
Hasra.
know that it's lemon?
fascinating.
How do you
Why?
not know immediately
What's
that
the whole point
taste?
of Hasra?
Oh, he's
What's
got
the
this
point of
lemon.
Hasra?
He's got
Like,
nicotine
essentially,
withdrawals, but he said,
it's
oh,
not
what do you
just a
think is
warning,
numbing
to make
the
sure you
taste
know
buds? I'm not
that
thinking
what
that he
he's
said
doing
that.
is
He's
wrong. In
always
other
thinking
words, it's
tasting.
only the
Yeah, because he had
possibility
nicotine.
that a
That's the
person
thing
is
is
so
like
ignorant
when something like that
not
happens,
know
don't you
that
just
what
stop
they
doing
are
it?
doing
If you
is
stop being
incorrect.
able to point
That's
your
the whole point of
senses goes
Hasra.
away.
So
Because
therefore,
it's
again,
something
if
that
you
you're
don't look
eating.
at it, it
Yeah.
says
But to
essentially
just
you have
stop.
someone who
I remember I had a
knows
bicycle and I was biking on it,
Hasra becomes
and I started making my nuts filled up. I threw away the
this is the
money.
point of
I wasn't
All right.
like, yeah, I can't
Rashi
feel any of
says
my
to
nuts
go,
anymore because
let's
the
say top of Tess in the Aleph 9a,
immediately
to
was
go
like,
in
this
the
is not the
Asru
bike for me.
Bay
You know?
Malchus,
Well, you know,
the
Shab
little
is
Asru
a
Bay
rare breed
Tala.
because
This is
we
very
live in the
interesting.
age of
So again,
information.
Yossi says, but Rashi
All he chooses
suggests
to
that the
learn
point of
about is like
contention over here
Blackfish or
between
Disney
Tanakh
shows
and the Chachamim
and
is
things
in
like that.
case
He's very
where
well
they
educated in those
warned her
aspects of life.
regarding
But when it
Malchus,
comes to
right,
water,
when she received
or when it comes
Malchus,
to,
but they did not
I
give
don't
her
know, just
Hasra
taking a
for a
joke,
death penalty.
he's like, he's
The
showing you
Kamifli
exactly
hooked
how
up,
he feels.
then
And
the
as
Shlam
redacted
Rabbanon.
as it
And
is,
ultimately, this
we
is
get to watch it.
the Shlam Rabbanon.
It does seem like he refuses to
Marcus
Google
Shlosha.
search.
So
Like he
ultimately,
doesn't know that water,
to be
because
given
that
over
seemed
in
fully
the
serious. It was like, oh, is he doing it?
Rabbi
But I
Shmuel,
think he was serious. It's
Rabbi Shmuel says,
because
no,
you
even
make
Malchus
coffee with water. I
has
think
to
that's
be
his rationale,
administered in the
right?
age of
But
20.
why the kind of
Plus,
person
we're
that
going to
would
see
know
that
a lot about
that is
pop culture documentaries, but then not basic things like drinking water or like what states are illegal in, like he doesn't know that Maine and New Hampshire or whatever he said was in New England, or he doesn't know that
perhaps that's the machlokes here
Africa's a
between
continent.
Rabbi Meir and Tanakama
But
and
he
the Chachamim.
knows
Okay,
that
so Ravina says
he
to
knows
go
that like
Shenitza
Mugsy boats,
Shenitza Achamina Eden
yeah.
Karov Opossum.
I mean, it's a way to go through life.
The case over here is where Ruffle is warned that she gets Hasra, but it turns out that one of the witnesses is either related
and on that note,
to one of the parties
join the
or
Patreon,
Russell,
join the Discord.
or somehow
Have a good
again
week.
is
Be back.
founded for testimony.
Oh, we're all on
The
Spotify.
mitzvah yibit plukta Rabbi Yossi Rabbi Alibu Rabbi Akiva. There's machlokas over here between Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi in accordance with the position of Rabbi Akiva. But so before we go on, if you look at Rashi, Rashi says over Echamina Eidin, it's the first short line in Rashi. Ayusham Shlosha or Arba, Sheyachola Eidus is kind of shot. So we're going to see over here something very interesting, that one of the witnesses to her act of adultery, right? So I do it again. Who went ahead and Rachel committed adultery. One of the witnesses to her adultery is someone who is invalid to the testimony.
But you rescued me.
Or the apostle. There's a large enough testimonial unit to be able to give testimony without. So for example, there were three witnesses who saw her commit adultery. One of them is invalid. Now what do we do? Watch this. He's not. Rabbi Kiva says as follows. Lo ba'shishi elolachachni alav la'asas dino kiyotzedei. What's Rabbi Kiva having to follow that idea? Now the Torah says, "Afi shnayim orim oshkotze idin lachim." It says either by 2 or 3 witnesses, the matter will be upheld. The obvious question that we're going to go through is, if testimony is upheld by 2 witnesses, then what? And what? Besides, we say it's upheld by 3. So why would the Torah even go out of its way to mention anything about this third witness? Rabbi Akiva says, "Lo ba'shishi elolachachni alav la'asas dino kiyotzedei." So we're mentioning the third witness, only to be machmir, to make the third witness like she's understood the last testimony. Lo ba'shishi to be machmir, and not
Welcome back to Tim at the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you want to. Join the Discord. We chop it up in there. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You gotta start the timer first. Oh, start the timer. Anyway, all right, start the timer now. This is Tim at the Shop. Start the timer now. Yeah, so there's an announcement change. It says, don't watch tomorrow's TFAK unless you're getting clips. Kind of see the effect of change that movie. So what they're trying to get an estimate of the actual, like the control, like a scientific experiment. And see what the actual is. Comments of the usual grifters, great podcast, never watched it. You know what I mean?
And
But is this really like is this from the administrators? Because this only has 700
third shares that same fate. You can know. Why are you punishing me? This was funny down. I don't contribute anything to this. Part of the testimonial unit Because the testimonial unit.
I'm so
In
redacted.
came, that's the case
Let me
Gemara
go
said
see if
back
I
in
can zoom
Gemara.
in here.
So in
I
came,
mean, we'll get
Onosh
comments
HaKoshet
saying I got
Asan
dairy.
Follow
Oh, it's Callan.
Oviato.
That's
Well,
Shaw.
it's very beautiful.
Oh,
Gemara
man.
says, what do you see
Wow.
from here? What do you see from
That
here?
is old
You see
school.
from here that when someone
Yeah, they were having fun back then. Doing something like really
even if the person did
yeah, I
not
was
commit
telling you
that
earlier, this
there's
is
still
a bit of a weird bear market on
still
Chang
hope
right now.
Right,
You know,
let's say, so
the
this
passing
is
of
quite
BGL.
fascinating, right? So you see,
As far as Gadushining,
here,
yes,
you have three
Gadushining,
witnesses.
which I have a couple of
Three
posts
witnesses.
about that.
Two of them
I
are
guess he
found
was
to
on
be
like some midnight reply raid,
third shared
replying to a bunch of messages on his
same
post.
testimonial unit.
Let's go
was the
through.
first
It's not
guy
going
to
to be
say,
a
hey,
10
I
message
didn't
shot.
contribute anything.
Everyone
Right,
can
the
take a
testimony
breath,
was
take a
fine.
deep breath. We're not going to do that.
No,
So,
why should I be
look
dragged
at that.
into this? Rather, what do you see?
Okay, so
When you
apparently
attach
this is a
yourself
post of
to
his.
sinful
Did they make
behavior,
an announcement on
you're
TFK? I
dragged
missed
down
it.
within that
Listen,
dynamic.
you have some
So
great
you gotta
insights
say,
opposed
we
to
spoke
just
about
being
this
an
just
article.
the other day. Right? That when you go out, remember we spoke about this? We spoke about this by the cities that were involved out on the border to right? And as those cities were adjudicated, like in accordance with the law of Eretz Yisrael. You attach yourself to Eretz Yisrael, good things happen. When you attach yourself to negative people, to bad influences,
And this was
that's
Ryan
the
Jones, Ryan
purpose.
Jones
Even
here.
if you're not
2 a.m. BGL letting it
in
all
way
out.
through which the negative behavior is occurring.
At the hell of Mark Harley. You get fired from
By
firing the kid.
definition,
I made a joke about fire as you
Allah
haven't been on
has
for
come
weeks.
שישלם שכר as המצווה לא עושה מצווה שעושה מצווה. I will say, but because of the
Painting a
even
narrative
more
beat.
so beautiful.
Just
All
no,
the more
any
so
like no
again,
respect for him. This cracks me up.
the person that
That's one of the funniest things that
those who are
explained to me
performing
about
this
Jenks is
all
the
the more so
because for a
ultimately
while we
again
were watching
that
the
they are
clips.
reckoned
We were, I don't think either of us really understood. Yeah, his
Remember,
face
so
was
remember again,
blanked
whatever
out,
is really
and then his
negative
voice was
is
like
more
this
so
weird
true than
thing. We didn't really get it. Like Charlie Brown's school teacher, like both of us basically saying that he's so obnoxious that they and like loves attention so much that they just block out everything he does. Which is hilarious. And we watched a little bit of that show he had. Like not for the show, not to make any kind of jokes, but it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Couple means
It's the hardest watch ever. He's thrilled, man. Like his cadence and his thoughts and how everything works together makes for a terrible show. Yeah, I mean, the people that hate us, you know, they say, and I agree, sometimes we may be blockbust. Yeah, we sorry. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we'll never reach the level of that show. Worst show I've ever seen. Toronto's going through something like that. This is not a sad thing. Yeah, I told you earlier that I went to Starbucks and I didn't lose it, and that was like a good thing. Right, now you're losing it. You're not losing it at the poor Starbucks lady. He was complaining about 10 cents. This one is called Good God Dog, hosted by Weird Ad 3611. Another Mark Harley reply. Mark, why did Papa Gadushu? And he responded. And you know, but the thing is, you never know what to believe. This could all be Mark sabotage. You know, he's like building a narrative, you know, and he's trying to like get the James from the inside, greater pages of evidence. It's so weird that they talk like this because like everyone's like, you can be Mark, I can be Mark, who's Mark, you know. But in the end,
falls apart.
it's really about just
Says,
watching this
Mark
true.
it is,
But also too, you're right. This could be some sort of like Ocean's 11, maybe Papa's 11, trying to infiltrate. James,
so
the red herring is Mr. Harley. But this time 11 is the IQ points of Shab and Mark combined. And then this one is just funny. I just, this is the guy in the flower board. It's posted by Paul C2. It's called Mexican Sitchled.
What happens with testimony?
I don't understand. Is that something like chicklet or what is that? Fishled? I guess it's a name of a fish. Isn't his fish's name is something lit? You know more than me. I thought that. I mean, I just know that's the flower horn. That's the kind of flower horn fish. But the Pico de Gallo thing, I assume is from
Once the third witness
now we
is
get into some
the
clips,
whole
maybe.
unit falls
So
apart.
this first tip is
Rabbi Yossi says, when is that so?
Knievel.
That is only true
It's called Clipped Around
capital
YouTube last night.
cases
Found
when
an
one
hour-long
of the
video
witnesses
of
is
Drunk as
disqualified.
Of the title. Let's see here.
Defension we're supposed
But
to.
in monetary law, let the testimony move on with the remaining witnesses. Rabbi already says no. Rabbi says not true. Not true. Whether it's monetary law, capital law, once one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial unit falls for what? Very much. When is that? When do we say that if one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial unit, no matter how big it is, falls apart? When is that? Is not true. When all of the witnesses participated in the Hasilah, specifically the invalid witness as well. Right? Because also what happens when the witness is specifically the invalid one participating in the Hasilah, then what? It shows that they're serving as witnesses about the mercy of this Subhan. Let's say the invalid witness did not participate in the Hasilah on the days. Mayasu Shne'achim Be'echad Ba'akar Stefan Sharo Be'echad Shagas. So listen, I watch this. If the witness, let me just say this outside of the TV. Where's this thing very interesting? When does a group of a testimony,
it's like they want to get loose and they think that they need to drink.
When do they testimony when they observe their events together? Listen, that's not true. That's not true. They become a testimonial unit when they deliver Hasilah together. Those are stuff, like they're all part of the delivery of the word. That's when they have conquered. If they do not deliver Hasilah together, then by definition they are just a group of people who went ahead and saw an event together. Now watch this. Listen, let's say you have Reuben, Shimon, who are brothers, and Abba, and they see a children. You see a children. So listen, if Shimon and Abba, now if Reuben, Shimon, and Abba are the ones who all go ahead and deliver Hasilah, then they're a testimonial unit. And what's going to be the problem? Because they're testimonial unit, what's the nature of their unit? Disqualified. Why disqualified? With witnesses all their not going to work. So let's see how the situation of where Reuben and Shimon and Abba sought 8 killed, but only Shimon and Abba delivered Hasilah. Not Reuben. So we must just that'll work. That'll work. Because Reuben did not participate in the Hasilah, therefore by definition he's not part of the testimonial unit. Says it has to be together. Otherwise, any time that relatives observe the same event together, they can't be witnesses because of the sex. When is the group emphasized as testimonial unit? When they all deliver Hasilah together. But if one of the members does not participate in the Hasilah, he does not become part of the community. Become part of that stuff. Not that they want to talk. But the point is, they're all engaged in the process of giving open word.
This is ambulance point.
There's a website just read it together. So Rabbi essentially says like this. Normally,
we are judging him too harshly, and he
you
really did hear that
have a
voice.
testimonial unit. No matter how big the testimonial unit is, when one of the members of the unit is disqualified, what happens? Everyone goes and tells that's how for my son. You know this because you know some not. It's very much the phrase. Angels, the buckle of the tzasa, buckle of kula. So now you have a testimonial unit, and part of it is invalidated. The entire unit is disqualified. Then he just comes on and says, that's only if the disqualified person is part of the unit. What makes the disqualified person part of the unit? He was participating in the Hasilah. But if he wasn't participating in the Hasilah, he's not part of the unit. If he's not part of the unit, then when his disqualification is discovered, then what? He's disqualified. The rest of the unit names it Rashi. Last Rashi going back to this for a second. Rashi says over here, he's mentioning this group, Akarav or Apostle over there, right? The people died from Shah, see that say in this piece over here, for example, when Reuben and Shimon and Abram are seeing 8 till B. When Reuben participates in the Hasilah, what does he show? What does he show? I'm an 8. I'm an 8. Okay. You are an 8. But you're also sitting brother, which also disqualifies both of you from testifying about the same event. So this is incredible. So when the disqualified individual participates in Hasilah, that shows that he's asserting his identity as an 8. But if he's just present, but doesn't participate in Hasra, then he's an observer and not a witness. Incredible. So listen, just funny. This is a nugget of residual information. So again, we ask him when you have a testimony, no matter how big it is. One of the witnesses in that unit is disqualified, everyone is disqualified. It doesn't make the unit is disqualified. It doesn't make a difference if it's a capital case, monetary case. However, that's only when the disqualified individual acts in the capacity as an aid. What shows its capacity as an aid? You are participatory in the Hasra. But if you're not participatory in the Hasra, you're an observer, you're an aid, and therefore, when your disqualification is discovered, you're disqualified, but the rest of the group remains intact. Let's say, that's about 90 seconds. You guys know how to go. Share Shabbat, you're about to Shabbat. Oh, Jesus.
It's very nice.
What's the case over here? You know, it's all the most shame of case. Right, but in this case over here, they're wanting rock about adultery. The case